Chapter 1 Let Go of That Girl. As night fell, in the largest bar in City A, Gu Tianming's handsome and sad face attracted the attention of many girls at the bar. "Give me another Long Island iced tea." Gu Tianming, who had already drunk quite a bit, put his glass upside down on the bar. The bartender looked at the handsome man in front of him and kindly comforted him. "Handsome boy, you've already had 10 drinks. If you drink any more, you'll be drunk. Look at the way those women are looking at you. They're just waiting to pick you up. Boys, you have to protect yourself when you're out there." "Ah, you're really humorous." "It doesn't matter. My girlfriend of a year broke up with me. I'm heartbroken. I came here to have a good drink, let go of the past, and look forward to the future." "No way, pretty boy, you are so handsome, but you can still fall in love. Is that woman blind? How can she be so short-sighted?" Looking at Gu Tianming's well-defined face, the expensive watch on his wrist, and his high-end clothes, the bartender complained with a look of surprise. "Ha, what's the point of being handsome? She thinks I can't give her the life she wants, so she hooks up with a rich man, hoping to work less for a few years and live the life of a young lady." Looking at Gu Tianming's mocking expression and the action of drinking the whole bottle, the bartender had a very complicated expression and for a moment he didn't know how to comfort him. "Ah, this." Gu Tianming shook his head, then turned the empty wineglass upside down and spoke to the bartender. "Another Long Island iced tea, please." Thinking of his girlfriend whom he had been dating for a year, he broke up with her without mercy because his family went bankrupt. As a result, his girlfriend's quality of life was reduced. She couldn't stand the loneliness and didn't want to live a hard life, so she cheated on him and hooked up with a local rich man who was old enough to be her uncle. It would be a lie for Gu Tianming to say that he was not sad. After all, he had been really nice to his girlfriend over the past year. Since his girlfriend gave him her first time, he had been very nice to this woman. However, he did not expect to be betrayed in return. But it doesn't matter. I should have seen through this woman's true face earlier to avoid being cheated in the future. Fortunately, I didn't bring her home, otherwise my mom and dad would definitely be sad when they found out. Alas, there is always a beautiful girl in the world. Buddy, you are so handsome and have good conditions. You will have plenty of good girls in the future. To be honest, a handsome guy like you will never have trouble finding a girlfriend." After hearing this, Gu Tianming, who was a little tipsy at first, suddenly became drunk. "Yes, you are right. She broke up with me because she has no vision and no taste." The bartender's words of comfort helped Gu Tianming ease some of his depression. "Coincidentally, a sexy woman wearing a red suspender came to chat with me. Handsome guy, you are alone. The night is long. It's so boring. Why don't I accompany you?" Gu Tianming turned around and looked at the woman. He opened his mouth to refuse, but he saw something that made his expression suddenly serious. Then he stood up immediately, not caring about the invitation of the woman in the red suspenders. Because he saw an innocent girl who was dressed very conservatively and looked out of place in the bar, being harassed by a vulgar man not far away. "Let go of the girl." Gu Tianming shook his body and spoke incoherently with his tongue sticking out. The bartender, who was returning from the bar with a Long Island iced tea, saw this and his eyes widened as he saw something incredible. The wretched man looked at the innocent girl with a blushing face in front of him and rubbed his hands excitedly, thinking that he had finally achieved his goal today. He was about to pull the other's arm but was stopped by the drunk Gu Tianming. "Who do you think you are? How dare you act like a hero in front of me? Get out of here if you know what's best for you." Gu Tianming looked at the other party's arrogant appearance, and his sense of justice exploded. So without saying anything more, he just raised his fist and beat the other party half to death. "Oh, you are such a rubbish. You dare to tease a little girl? I'm going to beat you up. Next time I see you, I'll beat you up." Although he is drunk now, his mind is not clear and his body is still staggering, but after all, he is a man who has spent several years in Shaolin, so he still has some kung fu skills. After teaching this despicable waste a lesson, Gu Tianming regained his consciousness for a moment, then smiled gentlemanly and handsomely and said, "Beauty, are you okay? Do you want me to take you home?" The beautiful woman looked at the drunk Gu Tianming with gratitude, then nodded gently, and the two of them staggered away. The only thing left was the wretched man with bruises all over his head and unconscious. Chapter 2 I'm Not a Hooligan. The next morning, the sun shone onto a large, messy bed. When Gu Tianming woke up, he only felt soreness all over his body, but also an indescribable feeling of refreshment. He slowly opened his eyes and saw the exquisite decoration and the fair-skinned woman in his arms. Gu Tianming moved his arms in confusion, wondering what on earth had happened and why did he seem to have gone to a hotel with a woman. Unexpectedly, his movement woke up the woman in his arms. She looked at him in panic and then screamed. "Ah! You rascal, what did you do to me last night?" I didn't expect this woman to be so beautiful, and even her screams were so pleasant to the ears, but this also reminded Gu Tianming of last night. It turned out that when he was about to send the person back yesterday, he found that there was something wrong with this very beautiful and pure girl, and he originally planned to send the girl to the hospital. Unexpectedly, the two of them came to the hotel in a daze, and then something happened. Lu Bingbing pulled the quilt over herself tightly, and with red eyes she recalled everything that happened last night, and suddenly felt a little ashamed. After being rescued yesterday, she and Gu Tianming talked a lot on the way back. Knowing that this man was cheated on by his girlfriend, she felt very sympathetic and tried to comfort him. Who knew that while comforting him, they arrived at the hotel? It's obvious that she has always been chaste, has never been in a relationship, has never liked anyone, and has never done anything so wild. Sorry, please don't cry. I don't know what happened. My name is Gu Tianming. I'm from the School of Economics and Management of a university. I'm going to be a senior soon. Last night I really wanted to save you, I had absolutely no other thoughts. I'm really not a bad person, nor a hooligan. Are you from university, eh? The girl's fair face was covered with tears. After hearing Gu Tianming's words, a trace of panic flashed across her eyes. Oh, yes, beautiful lady, you have also heard of university, eh? You look quite young, are you also in college? Which university do you attend? Gu Tianming's heart melted when he saw the other person crying delicately. He had been in the flower world for many years and had seen countless beauties, but he had never seen such a beautiful girl. Even her crying looked so beautiful that it broke his heart. What's more, this beautiful girl is doing it for the first time. Gu Tianming's eyes swept across the glaring red on the bedsheet, and his heart was very complicated. After thinking for a while, he decided to take responsibility. It was quite a good deal to have such a beautiful woman as a girlfriend. I want to be alone now, can you please go out first? Seeing her say this expressionlessly, Gu Tianming sighed and decided to give her some space. Okay, then I'll go downstairs and get you some breakfast, and then we can discuss this matter in detail later, okay? Girl, don't worry, I'm definitely not an irresponsible man. Gu Tianming put on his clothes hurriedly, looked at the messy room in front of him, recalled the intense night of yesterday, and gave himself a thumbs up in his heart. He is really worthy of his name. Even when he is drunk, he is still so brave. There are not many men as handsome, considerate, and brave as him. It seems that this girl is also considering it seriously. Gu Tianming, who was very satisfied with his performance last night, went downstairs to find breakfast. Recalling the ultimate satisfaction he had felt last night, Gu Tianming ignored the flirting eyes of the pretty waitress, and came back with a rich breakfast in his hands, humming a song happily. He originally thought that the pretty girl would calm down and wait for him in the room, but he didn't expect that the room was empty. After searching every corner, no information was found. As an adult with a long experience in love, Gu Tianming understood what the other party meant. After putting breakfast on the table, Gu Tianming looked at the glaring red on the bed with some disappointment inside. She was such a beautiful creature, pure and beautiful. What a pity! Chapter 3, A New Hope. Gu Tianming finished both breakfasts with mixed feelings, leaned on the balcony and smoked a cigarette, then took out his cell phone and opened it, only to find countless missed calls and unread messages. Hey, brother Ming, check the news. The Bitcoin we saved before is now popular, and the price has increased again. Brother, look at the news, Bitcoin has risen from $2,000 to $20,000. My God, we got rich all at once. Brother, thanks to you, the Bitcoin we played with last time is now more valuable than gold. Brother Ming, why can't I contact you? What's going on? Are you too happy? Brother, where are you? Are you out having fun? Take me with you. Do you think it's better for us to sell now or wait a little longer? Oh, I should have listened to you and bought more. I only have 6 Bitcoins now. Mingo, the price has risen to 22,000 in just one night. Oh my God, are they crazy? Brother, why can't I contact you? Are you okay? Where are you? Now that I have such a huge fortune, I can't sleep at night. I don't know what to do. After reading this message, Gu Tianming's mind went blank for a moment. Then, he quickly went to today's information and found the latest news about Bitcoin. He stared at the screen of his mobile phone, and after reading all the information at a glance, he quickly switched to his Bitcoin account and looked at the huge amount of Bitcoin lying quietly in the account. My mind was full of calculations. The latest exchange rate this morning was 1:22,260 USD, which is an astronomical figure when converted into RMB. Others have gone back to the time before liberation, but he has traveled from BC to the future society. I didn't expect that the bitcoins I bought from others just for fun would show such great value at this moment. As long as he sells all the bitcoins and converts them into cash, he will be really rich now. Judging from the current growth rate, if he sells all the bitcoins in his hands and converts them into cash, he will become a millionaire in minutes. Because his family went bankrupt and was heavily in debt, Gu Tianming had to start selling some of his bitcoin now. Otherwise, according to his previous character, he would definitely wait until it reached its highest point before selling some of it. However, Bitcoin has been rising and falling continuously in the past decade, and it is impossible for it to continue to rise like this. As an outsider, he has no energy to study the laws of currency, so he can only sell some of it when he can get rid of it and exchange it for real money. As soon as this idea passed through Gu Tianming's mind, he acted immediately. He sold a part of it first, and then quickly exchanged it for tens of millions of RMB. Less than 2 hours later, looking at the latest bank account information, Gu Tianming was a little excited. Tens of millions was nothing to their family before bankruptcy, but now it is undoubtedly a considerable sum of money. Gu Tianming looked at the more than 10 million in the account, thought for a while, and transferred 5 million to his father, thinking that his father was less than 50 years old and must have the idea of making a comeback. What's more, even though they had filed for bankruptcy before, their family still had a considerable debt, and even their mother's gallery was mortgaged. Their family was also forced to move from a villa in the wealthy area to a bungalow in a county town in the remote suburbs of the imperial capital. This was the house left by their grandfather. He decided to keep the remaining 5 million and use it as startup capital for his business. This was an idea he had thought through carefully, because he was about to graduate, and he happened to have money, projects, brains, and connections, so he didn't plan to work for others. He just wanted to build his own career. Just as he finished all this, Gu Tianming's cell phone rang. "Hey, Dad, what's wrong? You called me out of the blue. Hey, you're not going to do anything illegal, are you? Why did you transfer such a large sum of money to us? Dad, am I that kind of person as your son? Can you please hope for me a little better? It's just a few million. Before our family goes bankrupt, it's just a drop in the bucket for you." After Gu Tianming finished speaking subconsciously, he bit his lip. He brought up the sad thing again. Dad must be feeling bad, right? You also said that it was before our family went bankrupt. Tell us honestly how you got these millions. Nothing, it's just that a friend of mine was short of money, so I lent him some, and now he's paying me back, with interest. So, Dad, you and Mom don't have to work too hard. I, your son, have grown up now. I will work hard to make money, and then, I will fight back all the glory of our family. Chapter 4 Entrepreneurship. After Gu Tianming finished speaking, the other party did not speak for a long time. He sighed deeply and then spoke. Alas, I am so sorry to your grandfather. This family business was left to me by your grandfather, but I didn't keep it. But although you seem to be idle and only know how to eat, drink and have fun, you can handle things better than me when you encounter problems. Your mother and I are old, but you are still young, so remember what you said and never let your mother and me down. Gu Tianming felt a pang in his heart, thinking that his father had always been a very strong man in his life and had never said such words. This made him feel a little at a loss and a little sad. How could that be? Dad, you are too modest. If you and I stand together and walk on the street, if no one knows, they will think we are brothers. I am still young and have little social experience. If I start a business in the future, there will definitely be many things I don't understand, and I will need your guidance. So please don't say things that will scare me, okay? There was a hearty laugh coming from the other end of the phone, mixed with the complaints of a middle-aged woman. Really? Look at me, I've maintained a good habit of exercising. When it comes to maintenance, your dad still has some skills. This brat, he's so good at flattering people, where does he put me? When Gu Tianming listened to his parents' voices, his frown relaxed and he felt relieved. Although their wealthy home had gone through bankruptcy and seizure and had experienced some human coldness in just 1 month, at least the family of 4 was safe and sound and no one was too seriously affected. As long as people are good, there is hope for everything. My father's voice came from the other end of the phone again, and there was a hint of temptation in his words. You are planning to start a business. What is your business direction? Of course, there are many entrepreneurial projects. I have some money in my hand now. I decided to use it as startup capital and then work with a few friends to develop some logistics platforms and sharing projects. But specifically, we still need to produce a project plan and a market feasibility report. What Gu Tianming said made a lot of sense. It seemed that the idea of starting a business was not just talk, but he had had this idea for a long time. Well, our generation is old now, and now it's time for you young people to take the stage, so you guys should be good. I'm counting on you. When Gu Tianming heard his father's approval, his eyes showed surprise and he was full of confidence in the project he was about to do. So, having gained confidence, he no longer hesitated and no longer cared about the love between men and women. After returning to school, he and a few senior and junior classmates who had already discussed it, started to work non-stop on starting a business. 1 year later, the 2015 graduates of the School of Economics and Management of a university took a group graduation photo on the school lawn. Gu Tianming laughed loudly and threw his bachelor's cap into the sky with his classmates. The camera froze time at this moment. Thus, the 4 years of hurried college life came to a perfect end. Just after taking the photos and preparing to take a few more photos with friends, Gu Tianming's cell phone suddenly rang. Hey, big boss, business is so busy, hurry up and answer the phone. Is your Now platform going to hold a high-level meeting? Gu Tianming took the phone with some apology, then hit the friend who was talking with his hand, and walked away with a smile. Hello, is this Mr. Gu Tianming? This is a city central hospital. Hello, it's me, what can I do for you? Great, I finally found you. Please come over here. There is a pregnant woman who needs surgery. She needs. Before hearing the last sentence, Gu Tianming just felt dizzy. He stared blankly at everything in front of him, his expression as if he had been struck by lightning, but his mind kept thinking about the words just now. Please come to the hospital, there is a pregnant woman who is about to give birth and needs the signature of the biological father. Hospital, pregnant woman, childbirth, biological father? Chapter 5 Activating the Perfect Daddy Sign-In System. No. Impossible, it must be a scam call, right? He has been in business for a year and is so busy that he doesn't even have a girlfriend. How could he possibly get someone pregnant? Hello, Gu Tianming, are you still listening? Could you please come over quickly? The pregnant woman is in danger of giving birth now, and she must undergo surgery immediately without delay. Human lives are at stake now. But the reality did not give Gu Tianming a chance to buffer. After the nurse on the other end said this hurriedly, she actually hung up. After hearing the last sentence, Gu Tianming felt uneasy as human life was at stake. Although he thought this might be a scam, he still had a bad premonition in his heart. If it was really a scam, the other party would probably ask for money or something. How could they ask him to go to the hospital in person? What is going on? Gu Tianming was driving in confusion, speeding on the road, thinking to himself that he should just go and do a good deed that day. He hurried to the emergency room, where a pretty woman with short hair was sitting on a bench in the hospital. After seeing his face, she carefully checked it and immediately stood up. Gu Tianming, you're finally here. Hurry up, time waits for no one. Bingbing is in critical condition now. If the operation is not done quickly, Bingbing and the babies might. Looking at this beautiful yet unfamiliar face, Gu Tianming pointed at himself and asked with some confusion. Girl, who are you? Do you know me? But the other party ignored his question and shouted nervously instead. Doctor, nurse, hurry up, the child's father is here, let's sign it and do the surgery quickly. So you are the father of the child. Hurry up and sign here. We will prepare for the operation immediately. If we delay any longer, both the adult and the child will be in danger. Gu Tianming looked at everyone's anxious and expectant eyes, feeling speechless, so he quickly pushed away the pen in front of him and said, No, please explain first, is the pregnant woman lying inside related to me? What Bingbing? I don't even know her. I don't even have a girlfriend right now, how can I have a child? Hearing Gu Tianming's question, the doctor and the nurse looked at him with contempt, and then questioned him. You are a young man who looks like a decent person, but you don't even recognize your own flesh and blood. How come you don't have any responsibility as a man? Gu Tianming was very annoyed when he heard this. He opened his mouth to refute, but the girl with short hair grabbed his sleeve. No, I'm sorry. He really doesn't know about this matter. I just need to explain it to him now. The short-haired girl pulled Gu Tianming aside and said something hurriedly. Gu Tianming, do you still remember the girl you saved at the Blue Soul Bar a year ago? You were drunk at that time, and that night at the White Rose Hotel. This was the day Bingbing saw your student ID card that you dropped when she was leaving. 3 months later, she found out that she was pregnant with quadruplets. The doctor said that she had a special physique, and if she had the abortion, she would never be able to be a mother again, so she softened her heart. After hearing these words, Gu Tianming suddenly recalled the night that had haunted him, the woman who brought him extreme happiness but left him mercilessly the next day. It turned out to be her. I didn't expect that after not seeing her for a year, she was pregnant with her own child and was about to give birth. What is even more strange is that when Gu Tianming signed his name on the consent form for the surgery, a mechanical voice came from his head. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully binding to the perfect daddy sign and system. The system's task board has been activated. If the activation is successful, you can get a novice gift pack. The reward has been received, please check it. What? System, isn't this something that only appears in novels? Gu Tianming looked as if he had seen a ghost. He really didn't understand why such a mysterious thing could happen. But he soon accepted the existence of the system, because he had read a few novels out of boredom before and knew that this was a necessary golden finger for the son of luck. It seemed that he was indeed the protagonist of the world. However, now he has no time to care about this so-called system, because he is always thinking about Lu Bingbing who is giving birth. I heard that giving birth for a woman is like going through the gates of hell. I don't know how she is doing now, and I don't know if everything is going well inside. Chapter 6, Hit the Target. A city central hospital, outside a lighted operating room, Gu Tianming sat blankly on a bench, countless thoughts flashing through his mind. The beautiful woman who left without saying goodbye a year ago was actually pregnant with his child. And now he doesn't even have a serious girlfriend, but he is about to become the father of 4 children. Oh my god, 4! This is incredible. He didn't expect that he had only one night with that woman, but he hit the target with one shot and got 4 at once. But what puzzled him was how this beautiful girl named Lu Bingbing, who was less than 20 years old, managed to survive this year while carrying 4 babies. She knew his name and the school he attended, but why didn't she come to see him in the past year? Does he look that bad? Or does it mean that Gu Tianming has the face of an irresponsible scumbag? Why did Lu Bingbing choose to go through the long and difficult pregnancy period alone instead of coming to him for help? The most important thing is that I heard that giving birth is very difficult and dangerous for women pregnant with twins, not to mention that Lu Bingbing is pregnant with quadruplets. I don't know how she is doing during the operation. Is everything going well? Gu Tianming's disconnected thoughts were gradually brought back to life. He went from being confused to being nervous and then to being extremely anxious, because 3 hours had passed and the door of the operating room was still not opened. This means that Lu Bingbing is still in surgery and the 4 babies were not born smoothly. Although he only spent that night with Lu Bingbing, Gu Tianming was deeply impressed by her and had a very good impression of her. So no matter what, he prayed secretly, hoping that Lu Bingbing and the children were safe. While waiting, Gu Tianming became more and more anxious and gradually became restless. Lu Kersen next to him was also very nervous, but when she saw Gu Tianming's expression, she suddenly became strangely balanced, and finally, she even started to comfort Gu Tianming. Gu Tianming, don't be nervous. The doctor said that this is Bingbing's first time giving birth, and she has 4 babies. So the delivery time will be very long, and it will be a natural birth, so... Oh, so that's how it is. I've never been exposed to these things, so I don't quite understand. But is she really okay? It's been 3 hours. I'm sorry, you are Lu Bingbing's friend, right? I really didn't know she was pregnant, and she never came to see me, so I still feel like this is all a dream. Well, can you tell me how she spent this year? Seeing a deep layer of guilt emerging on Gu Tianming's handsome face, Lu Kersen couldn't bear to blame him, and instead explained seriously. It's okay, Gu Tianming, you don't have to blame yourself too much. I understand how you feel right now, and it's not your fault. It's mainly because Bingbing is strong-willed. She didn't intend to tell you, and she just wanted to raise the child with her own abilities. Her entire pregnancy was extremely difficult, with morning sickness, loss of appetite, depression, and difficulty moving. In addition, she had 4 babies who required constant checkups and various nutritional supplements. So, after finding out she was pregnant in the first semester of her freshman year, she applied for a leave of absence for the sake of her baby. Because her parents had a bad relationship since she was a child and divorced when she was very young, her father remarried soon after. Also, because her relationship with her family was not good, she cut off ties with her family after she was admitted to university. All her tuition and living expenses are paid by her own royalties, and her expenses increased dramatically after she became pregnant, so she is not only busy with her studies every day, but also busy making money. Chapter 7: The Rude Angel in White. Listening to Lukerson's description of the difficult life that the strong-willed Lu Bingbing had experienced while pregnant in the past 10 months, Gu Tianming's mind emerged with the image of this girl who had been holding on with her tough and thin back to face the difficulties of fate, and those days and nights when she gritted her teeth to get through them. He felt a trace of admiration and heartache in his heart, and asked with a puzzled tone, "Why didn't she come to see me? She obviously knew my name, my school, and my contact information." If Lu Bingbing came to him, although he had no plans to get married and have children for the time being, he would respect her choice and accompany her through the difficult pregnancy period until the child was born. He would definitely be responsible for the child and the girl. Well, don't blame Bingbing too much. She just doesn't trust others and has no hope for love and marriage. Because of the influence of her parents, Bingbing is a single person. The fact that she was pregnant was an accident. Besides, she didn't want to disturb your life because of the child. After all, the two of you were basically just strangers who met by chance. What's more, you were also a student and hadn't graduated yet. How could she let you take on such a responsibility? After hearing Lukerson's words, Gu Tianming fell silent. How could there be such a stubborn and strong woman in this world, so considerate, so pitiful, yet so strong-willed in everything? There are really not many good women like this. If all 4 babies are his, then he will definitely take on the responsibility as a father and will never let Lu Bingbing bear everything alone. Gu Tianming thought so but did not say it out loud, because rather than saying it out loud, he wanted to prove it with actions. At this moment, the operating room door opened with a bang, and the young nurse ran out and said very tiredly, "The operation is over. Where are the family members? The adults and the baby need someone to take care of them now." Gu Tianming rushed over and asked the nurse nervously, "Is the pregnant woman okay? Is she okay now? Are the babies okay? Mom is very strong. Although she is a little weak now, she is holding on to her spirits and wants to see the babies. The babies are being cleaned. You can go in now." After hearing the news, Gu Tianming breathed a sigh of relief and went into the delivery room with Lukerson. Gu Tianming entered the delivery room dazed, and what caught his eye were 2 nurses who were particularly rough. They were washing the naked, wrinkled baby under the water pipe like pulling a carrot. Seeing this scene, Gu Tianming's anger suddenly erupted. Before he opened his mouth to say anything, Lukerson behind him interrupted him. "Hey, what are you doing? This is a newborn baby." The 2 nurses looked at them and said something as if they were not surprised. "You are family members, don't worry, this is a routine operation, the babies are fine, and cleaning like this will make the mucus and amniotic fluid on the baby's bodies cleaner." "Oh my, you are obviously an unmarried girl. You must have never seen such a scene before. You must be frightened for a moment. Don't worry, we are angels in white. We will only do things that are good for the baby." Gu Tianming was also shocked by these words, and then he looked at the babies with a distressed look and said, "Really? But the babies are so small and they're crying?" The doctor took off his blood-stained gloves and came out after disinfecting them. He then spoke calmly to Gu Tianming. "It's normal for a newborn baby to cry. The louder and brighter the redness of the cry, the healthier it is. You are the child's father, right? There is nothing for you to do here. Go check on the child's mother first." At this moment, through the blue curtains, Gu Tianming heard a gentle call. "Curson, are you in?" Lukerson glanced at Gu Tianming and asked hesitantly, "Gu Tianming, why don't you come in with me and talk to Bingbing?" Gu Tianming nodded, and then, with some reluctance, took a look at the 4 wrinkled and red babies that looked like little monkeys. Although he had not done a paternity test, the excitement in his heart when he saw the babies was indescribable. This is probably the restraint and bond of blood. Chapter 8: Go get a paternity test. As the sky blue curtain was drawn open, a pale yet beautiful face like a lotus in clear water was revealed. Gu Tianming's heart was pounding. It's indeed her. I just learned that her name is Lu Bingbing. As her name suggests, she is very smart. Even though she is covered in ice for thousands of miles, she has managed to condense a trace of spiritual energy which is dotted in her sparkling eyes. The moment the two looked at each other, they each recalled that hot and hazy romantic night, but Gu Tianming missed it very much, while Lu Bingbing was shy and annoyed. What a grudge, if it weren't for the two of them that night. They would not meet on this occasion today, and there would not be 4 babies connected by blood between the two of them. You. The two people said a word in unison, and then there was a very awkward and embarrassing pause for a moment. In the end, Gu Tianming said with a hint of guilt and confusion. I really didn't know you were pregnant with my child. You must have worked really hard for the past 10 months. Bingbing, can I call you that? Thank you for giving so much and giving birth to 4 lovely babies. This is a gift from God to me. I didn't know anything before, but now that I know you gave birth to 4 babies for me, I will definitely treat them well and be a good father. Let's raise the babies together. What do you think? After hearing Gu Tianming say this carefully, Lu Bingbing's eyes softened suddenly, and her heart was filled with a sense of being touched and respected. She had endured the hardship of the pregnancy for 10 months alone, and had not gone to look for the father of the child because she was afraid that he would control her fate because of the child. She was even more afraid that after 10 months of pregnancy, the baby she gave birth to would be taken away from her. She was fed up with having her life controlled by her biological father and stepmother, and she no longer believed in marriage and love, so she would rather raise her baby alone than be shackled and forced to become a couple with a strange man. Lu Kerson tactfully stepped aside, and when she heard Gu Tianming's words, a look of admiration flashed in her eyes. Lu Kerson thought to herself, it seems that he obviously heard what I just said to him outside. Although he looks like a playboy, I didn't expect that he is quite respectful to women and has the responsibility of a man. Thank you, Gu Tianming, thank you for understanding my approach, and thank you very much for coming to the hospital. I am really sorry for hiding things about the baby from you. I didn't think too much about it before. I thought I could raise the baby by myself with my own efforts. However, after experiencing this incident, I feel that maybe I should not make choices for my baby. Maybe when my baby grows up, he will also yearn for a complete family and fatherly love. So, as for your suggestion just now, as long as it does not cause you any trouble, we can give it a try. Lu Bingbing thought carefully before she came up with these words. After she finished speaking, 2 blushes appeared on her pale face. Lu Bingbing has never been in love or liked anyone, and Gu Tianming is the first and only man she has had close contact with. Although the two of them don't know each other now, they already have a child, and saying such things makes her very shy. But after being shy, she bravely raised her head, looked at Gu Tianming, and then spoke gently. Of course, Gu Tianming, after all, we don't know each other very well. You can take the baby's hair to do a paternity test. I don't mind at all. This. Gu Tianming was so overjoyed and a little bit unbelievable because of Lu Bingbing's previous words. Did she agree? Was she letting down her guard, accepting and trusting him? So, the two of them will raise 4 babies together. Wouldn't he become a winner in life on the spot, with a beautiful wife and 4 adorable kids, and a happy bed with his wife and children? Although, the feelings between the two of them are not that deep now, but feelings can be cultivated. As the saying goes, those who are close to water get the moon first. A man as funny, humorous, and handsome as him could definitely conquer Lu Bingbing with his charm, not to mention that she is the mother of 4 children. Chapter 9 Newbie Gift Pack. Thinking of this, Gu Tianming couldn't help but smile. Although he was still very handsome, he revealed a bit of silliness. Especially when he saw Lu Bingbing's shy face, he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Beautiful people are always beautiful at all times, even if they have just given birth to 4 children. However, this kind of bare-faced, pure and gentle look really becomes more beautiful and more charming the more you look at her. But soon he was a little at a loss after hearing Lu Bingbing's next words. This is a bit bad. Although he didn't want to be a father, he clearly remembered the night he had with Bingbing. It was her virgin. And considering the time of delivery and that night, the baby outside should be his. Therefore, he never doubted from the beginning to the end that Lu Bingbing would lie to him, because a girl with such an extremely beautiful appearance and a strong and gentle personality would simply disdain to do such a despicable thing. Before Gu Tianming could say no, Lu Kerson next to him pushed him with a smile. Gu Tianming, go quickly, this hospital can do a paternity test. Don't take it lightly. I know you trust Bingbing's character, but it's better for us to get this matter out in the open so that there are no misunderstandings or grudges between each other. This way, it will be easier for us to get along with each other in the future. What's more, I have something to say to Bingbing now, so as a man, you can leave now, and bring some food and drinks over later. After giving birth to a baby, Bingbing must be hungry now, right? Bingbing. Lu Bingbing bit her lip shyly, then spoke to Gu Tianming in a soft voice. Gu Tianming, don't worry about anything. Just go and get the appraisal done. The baby and I are waiting for you here. Then, I'll bring some food and drinks over in a bit. I'll be back very, very soon. Gu Tianming was urged by the two of them, so he touched his nose awkwardly, then asked the nurse for the baby's lanugo, and went for the identification. Soon, with the strong support of RMB, Gu Tianming got the identification results in advance. After seeing the 100% data, Gu Tianming showed an expression of as expected. He carefully put away the baby's hair and decided to ask someone to make a few brushes for the baby's hair after he returned home so that he could show them to the children when they grew up. Then he started to worry about raising 4 babies, which was indeed a bit difficult for him as he had just started his own business. He didn't know it before, but now that he had become a father, he wanted to give his babies the best things in the world. At this moment, a mechanical voice came in Gu Tianming's mind. Ding, the host's paternal love is detected, which triggers the sign-in task. Congratulations to the host for successfully checking in the obstetrics and gynecology of love scene and signing in for 4 hours. You will receive 40,000 yuan in cash, which has been issued to your account. Please check it carefully. Then his cell phone vibrated, and Gu Tianming was surprised to see a message from a certain bank card. A sum of 40,000 yuan in cash had just arrived in the account. This system is quite something. Although tens of thousands of yuan is not a big number for him to start a business successfully, but with tens of thousands of yuan a day, the amount of money he can get in a year will be an extremely terrifying number. Gu Tianming opened his sea of consciousness, saw the task page, and saw the shopping mall that was not lit up by the system. He thought to himself, so this is what the golden finger of the son of luck looks like? Finally, seeing the unopened novice gift pack, Gu Tianming thought that this gift pack should have a lot of good things. Then, he directly triggered the gift package. Ding, the novice gift package has been opened. Congratulations to the host for winning a villa in Building A of Chunjiang Huaiwei, a family version luxury 9-seat business car, and a guide to being a perfect dad raising a baby. Spring River Flower Moon Villa. When Gu Tianming saw the reward, his eyes widened. You know, this Chunjiang Huaiwei Villa district is a super wealthy area in City A. The people who live there are either noble or wealthy. It is rumored that only those with assets of over 10 billion are qualified to live there. Isn't the system too considerate? The luxury 9-seater business car can just carry 4 babies, 2 adults, 2 nannies, and a driver. This configuration is simply amazing. I was just worrying about the money for the baby's milk powder, as well as the future housing issues for the 4 babies in Lu Bingbing. Now the system's novice gift package has completely solved his urgent needs. It is just right for him to have complete accommodation and travel arrangements. Although he is still short of money as he is currently in the startup stage, Gu Tianming believes that as long as he works hard, he will definitely make money. What's more, according to the system, as long as you continue to complete the sign-in tasks related to taking care of the children, you can get rewards. Isn't this just too cool? Gu Tianming is also very interested in the guide to being a perfect dad. It is impossible to take care of all 4 babies with the nanny and the mother. As a responsible and perfect dad, he must of course participate in the process of raising children. So without even thinking about it, he absorbed thousands of common sense pieces about raising children in his mind. Although he is still a novice father now, his mind is filled with parenting knowledge. Therefore, he is more confident about the future and is looking forward to the confinement period with his 4 babies in Lu Bingbing. Gu Tianming, who was full of longing for a bright future, could not contain his joy. He now wanted to announce to the world that he had a beautiful wife and 4 lovely babies. Afterwards, he did what he said and happily called Gu's father and mother. Mom and Dad, great news. I, your son, am going to be a father today. You are going to be grandparents, and you will have 4 adorable little babies. After telling his parents the good news, Gu Tianming didn't care about their current mood and directly sent them the address and ward. He then went to the hospital cafeteria, packed some postpartum meals, and finally returned to the ward with a breeze. Bingbing, I'm back. Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? I just bought some chicken soup, fish soup, millet porridge, and mung bean porridge. Which ones do you want to eat? Gu Tianming put the things on the bedside table, then opened the curtains and saw a scene that made his eyes moist. It turned out that the 4 babies had fallen asleep. The nurses were very considerate and placed the 4 babies in a row next to Lu Bingbing's bed. Lu Bingbing gently patted the baby's belly with her hand, humming an unknown song. Her whole body was sparkling in the sun, and her already beautiful face became even more beautiful, with a hint of femininity. Feeling Gu Tianming's gaze, Lu Bingbing slowly turned her head and revealed an incredibly gentle smile. Her tone was particularly light, but it revealed a faint sense of boasting from a mother. "Hush, keep your voice down, the babies just fell asleep. Look how cute they are when they are asleep, carefree, just like little angels." Chapter 10, The Ultimate Fantasy of a Novice Dad. As a new father, Gu Tianming was immediately intrigued by this sentence, so he tiptoed forward, looked at the sleeping baby in a low voice, and then slowly expressed his thoughts. "Really? Let me take a look. I have never seen such small babies. At first I thought they were ugly, red, and wrinkled. But I don't know why, the more I look at them, the more I think these babies are beautiful. Bingbing, you are so beautiful, with three-dimensional and delicate features, and I am also good-looking, and I am quite handsome. I believe that with our excellent genes, our babies will definitely be the most beautiful and the cutest in the future." Hearing Gu Tianming's narcissistic words, Lu Bingbing burst out laughing, then looked down and saw a baby who seemed to be awakened, so she immediately covered her mouth. "I didn't expect that he is so narcissistic. However, it is really easy and comfortable to get along with such a person." Gu Tianming propped up the dining table on the bed, put all the soups and water in place, took a wet tissue, pulled Lu Bingbing's delicate little hand, wiped it gently a few times, and finally saw her face as red as a girl, then pretended not to see it and said, "Bingbing, you just gave birth and your strength hasn't recovered yet. Eat something and take a nap. I'll stay here and watch over the baby and you. I won't go anywhere and won't leave for even a moment." Lu Bingbing felt grateful and embarrassed at the same time, because she was indeed very sleepy, tired, and hungry. Especially when she smelled the faint smell of chicken soup, she felt her taste buds were stimulated all of a sudden. So under Gu Tianming's attack, she nodded quickly, said thank you softly, and then slowly started to eat the confinement meal. After a while, Lu Bingbing lay quietly on the hospital bed and fell asleep with steady breathing. Seeing her so weak and haggard, Gu Tianming's eyes flashed with a trace of heartache. If I hadn't come today, or had come late, would Bingbing and the children have been in danger? Fortunately, I came here without hesitation, otherwise, I really don't know what would have happened. Fortunately, God is kind to me. Gu Tianming thanked Tathagata Buddha, Guanyin Bodhisattva, the three pure ones and so on in his heart. Finally, he calmed down, supported his chin with his hand, sat in front of the hospital bed, quietly looked at the sleeping Bingbing and the babies blowing bubbles in the crib. Feeling this warm and peaceful atmosphere, the big stone that had been weighing on his chest slowly fell down. The babies are so small, much smaller than normal babies, and their skin is not as red as just now. Although the babies all closed their eyes tightly and were a little swollen, their long eyelashes and pretty little outlines still showed that they had excellent and delicate genes. Oops. I forgot to ask, what is the gender of the 4 babies? How great it would be if there were 4 daughters. That would be a man's ultimate dream, a super caring and warm little cotton padded jacket. Thinking of this, Gu Tianming's eyes revealed a kind of longing, as if he had already imagined the scene when the babies grew up. The 4 lovely daughters are fair and tender, adorable, know how to act coquettishly, act cute, and occasionally act naughty. But what he admires most is his omnipotent and handsome father. And he would use all his love to pamper his 4 delicate daughters, giving them a carefree life and a wonderful and rich life. He would create a fairy tale bedroom for his daughters. The bedroom should be filled with pink and lace dolls. It would be best if even the toy room is pink. Babies will definitely like such a dreamy color. No matter how busy he was, he would always take time to tell the babies bedtime stories, sing nursery rhymes, and coax his daughters to sleep, receiving sweet goodnight kisses from them. Just think what a happy little life this would be. While Gu Tianming was daydreaming, the sleeping baby suddenly started crying, waking up the other 3 babies at once. Gu Tianming stood up at a loss, his eyes full of anxiety and uneasiness. What's going on? I was sleeping so well, why did you suddenly start crying? Is the baby hungry? So he hurried forward and leaned forward to check on the baby. Seeing the baby kicking its hands and feet and looking uncomfortable, he felt so distressed that he wanted to pick up the red baby and check on him. However, I didn't expect that the moment I picked him up, it triggered the system's second task. Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering the baby soothing mission. Please find out the reason why the baby is crying and solve the problem within 10 minutes. Once the mission is completed, you will receive a cash reward of 10,000 yuan and a bottle of Super Mom Physical Restoration Agent. Chapter 11, The New Dad's Task of Coaxing the Baby. In the ward, Gu Tianming was at a loss as he held the delicate baby in his arms. Looking at the baby crying in his arms, he was so heartbroken that he didn't care about the task that had just been assigned by the system. Baby, don't cry, I'm your dad, what's wrong with you, why are you crying for no reason? Good baby, don't cry, daddy is here, daddy will protect you. Good baby, don't cry, okay? The baby was sobbing in his arms in grievance, not like the normal naughty kids who cried loudly. It was as if he had suffered some great injustice. He cried very softly and twitched from time to time, which made Gu Tianming, a grown man, feel so distressed that he didn't know what to do. He talked to the baby and made faces, hoping to coax the baby inside. But the baby didn't give him any face, and just waved his red little hands and feet and cried. As time passed, the baby in my arms cried louder and louder, and the babies next to me became restless. Gu Tianming looked at the baby in his arms, then at the other babies in the crib. A trace of anxiety flashed across his eyes, and for a moment he didn't know what to do. Ding, 3 minutes have passed. Remind the host that there are only 7 minutes left to complete the task. Please work harder and speed up. Just as Gu Tianming was panicking, the voice of the system came into his mind, which made him suddenly think of the Perfect Dad's Guide to Raising Children that was rewarded in the novice gift package. That's right. Got it. According to the Perfect Dad's Guide to Raising a Baby, when the baby is crying, the dad should never panic, take a deep breath and calm down first. Gu Tianming took a few deep breaths, and his mind became a little clearer. Then he quickly touched the baby's diaper and found that it was a little wet. No wonder the baby cried, it turned out that the baby just urinated and felt uncomfortable. Gu Tianming breathed a sigh of relief, and then, according to the guide on how to change diapers for a newborn baby, he slowly laid the baby flat on the crib and took out a diaper from the cabinet next to him. He carefully took the dirty diaper off the baby, gently wiped the little butt with baby wipes, and then put on the new diaper. Finally, following the action instructions and the strategy, Gu Tianming's first time in his life changing a baby's diaper was a complete success. The baby sobbed a little, kicked his legs on the new diaper, then slowly calmed down, finally stopped crying, and then fell into a deep sleep with his eyes closed. Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering the baby soothing mission. Please find the reason why the baby is crying and solve the problem within 10 minutes. Once the mission is completed, you will receive a cash reward of 10,000 yuan and a bottle of Supermom Physical Restoration Agent. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully completing the task of coaxing the baby within 10 minutes. The task is successful, and you will be rewarded with 10,000 yuan in cash and a bottle of Supermom Physical Recovery Agent. The reward has been received, please check it carefully. Gu Tianming wiped the sweat from his head, breathed a sigh of relief, and sat down on the chair beside him with some tiredness, thinking to himself, this is what it feels like to be a father. A little tired, a little anxious, and a little unsure about what to do. However, after coaxing the baby, the sense of accomplishment and the joy that bursts from my chest are truly indescribable. Gu Tianming had a kind smile on his face like an old father, and he lowered his head, looking at the 4 cute little babies, his heart filled with an unprecedented satisfaction. And this satisfaction was doubled after I saw another 10,000 yuan added to my mobile phone account. It seems that this system comes at the right time. Although 10,000 yuan is not a lot, it is at least enough to buy diapers for the baby for a few months, right? But what is this Supermom Physical Recovery product? Gu Tianming was a little puzzled as he looked at the bottle of golden medicine. It didn't seem like it was for himself or the baby. Could it be that it was for the baby's mother? But what were the benefits of this medicine, what were its ingredients, and what effect would it have? Gu Tianming was puzzled in his mind, and then he clicked on the instructions for use of this Supermom Physical Recovery Agent. Supermom Physical Recovery Agent, the raw materials come from the Zerg Queen Mary I. After research by the Alliance, it was found that after Mary I's blood was diluted, it can have 100 times the benefit on women's postpartum recovery, and can also beautify the skin, change weak physical constitution and so on. 10 doses of physical recovery medicine constitute a course of treatment. To restore to optimal physical condition, only 3 courses of treatment are needed. Usage, direct injection or dissolved in liquid for oral administration. Side effects, after using it, the user will become stronger, have a stronger physique, and be more likely to get pregnant. Chapter 12 Breastfeeding. Gu Tianming twitched the corner of his mouth, thinking about this side effect, which was really surprising. But overall, this Supermom Physical Recovery Agent is good for Bingbing, that's all. Giving birth to 4 babies at once must have weakened her body. Gu Tianming looked at the pale-faced Bingbing, his eyes flashing with guilt, self-blame and heartache. Then, he mixed the potion into water, thinking that when Bingbing woke up, he would have to watch her drink it all himself. At this moment, the babies in the cradle suddenly turned over, which scared Gu Tianming. Gu Tianming quickly stood up to check, only to see that one of the babies blew a bubble, closed his eyes, grabbed his feet, and slept soundly. Call. It turned out to be a false alarm. Gu Tianming checked the diapers of the other babies again. If he found any of them were wet, he would immediately help change them. He was completely absorbed in taking care of the babies and did not notice that Lu Bingbing in the room had already woken up. Lu Bingbing, who had just woken up from a nap, didn't dare to sleep too deeply because she was afraid that Gu Tianming would not be able to take care of the 4 babies. So after sleeping for a while, she woke up quickly. I thought Gu Tianming would be bored staying in the ward, but I didn't expect him to take care of the babies so patiently and change the babies' diapers very carefully. This made Lu Bingbing, who had no expectations, feel very surprised. Suddenly, she felt that Gu Tianming seemed a little different from what she had imagined. Lu Bingbing, who had never had much contact with the opposite sex, quietly observed Gu Tianming and found that he was really handsome, tall, with broad shoulders and long legs. It was just that he looked too good, so he always gave people a feeling that he was not very reliable. But unexpectedly, as a first-time father, he was not too panicked. Instead, he was full of consideration and care, and was able to change the baby's diaper without disturbing her. Then, her beautiful face revealed a trance, and she unconsciously recalled the night a year ago when she was tricked by her stepmother and almost suffered an embarrassing incident that night. Fortunately, Gu Tianming bravely came to her rescue and saved her who was drugged. Otherwise, if she encountered something like that, the other party would have the intention of making the matter a fait accompli, and her stepmother would definitely marry her to that local tycoon, and she would rather die than surrender, and in the end she might even give up her life. Therefore, it is no exaggeration to say that Gu Tianming is her savior. Although she was not conscious at that time, she was very grateful to Gu Tianming for appearing. Otherwise, when she woke up in the hotel the next day and found out about what happened between the two of them, she wouldn't just feel ashamed and upset and leave without saying goodbye. Lu Bingbing looked at Gu Tianming taking good care of the baby, and felt a little regretful. If she had been braver and trusted Gu Tianming more at that time, would the relationship between the two of them be different? Wow 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 wow. The baby's crying suddenly interrupted Lu Bingbing's thoughts, and Gu Tianming looked at the baby who had been so quiet just now and started crying. Suddenly, his mind went blank and he was a little confused. Gu Tianming, what's wrong with the baby? Bring the baby here first, let me take a look. Bingbing, you're awake. It's okay. I'll go see the baby now. Gu Tianming looked at Lu Bingbing in panic, and then began to look for the reason seriously. What's going on? I just changed the diaper. But as a man who aspires to be a perfect dad, he forced himself to calm down, held the baby and checked the diaper again, and then slowly came to a conclusion. Oh, the diapers are not wet, maybe the babies are hungry? If the baby is hungry, he must drink milk, right? But if you want to drink milk, should you drink breast milk or formula? Not knowing what he was thinking of, Gu Tianming's face suddenly turned red. He stood there in a daze, not daring to look for Lu Bingbing. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving a random task. Please feed 4 babies once by yourself within 20 minutes. If the task is completed, you will receive a cash reward of 20,000 yuan and a VIP card of the Pink Panther Confinement Center. Chapter 13 The Savior Comes. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving a random task. Please feed 4 babies once by yourself within 20 minutes. If the task is completed, you will receive a cash reward of 20,000 yuan and a VIP card of the Pink Panther Confinement Center. Gu Tianming listened to the system prompt sound somewhat embarrassedly, imagining the scene of breastfeeding with his own hands in his mind. This seemed a bit too exciting, right? Although he and Lu Bingbing had the most intimate contact, and now they have 4 blood-related babies, it would not be appropriate to feed them with his own hands. Well, the baby seems to be hungry, so... But looking at the pitiful crying baby, Gu Tianming still felt a little uncomfortable, so he could only hold the baby in his arms and come to the bed very awkwardly, and spoke to Lu Bingbing in a stuttering voice. Lu Bingbing blushed immediately, looked down, and said with some embarrassment, looking away. Because of my physical condition, I don't have enough breast milk. If the baby is hungry, he can only drink baby formula. I asked Coxin to buy a can of formula and put it in the pink mother's bag. Hearing this answer, Gu Tianming felt a little disappointed, and then he quickly put the baby in Lu Bingbing's arms, got up and went to the mother's bag to look for milk powder. Strange, I can't find it no matter how hard I look. Did you remember it wrongly? Bingbing, did you put it somewhere else? Gu Tianming searched the cabinet again, but still couldn't find the milk powder can. The babies were crying louder and louder because of hunger, which made Gu Tianming move more and more anxiously. I searched the entire ward several times, but still couldn't find any milk powder. Lu Bingbing was so emotionally aroused by the crying of the babies that she burst into tears out of remorse and kept saying sorry. What should I do? Baby, don't cry. It's all Mom's fault. It's all Mom's carelessness. If the milk powder is not here, I must have left it at home. I'm sorry, baby. Looking at the fragile Lu Bingbing, Gu Tianming felt particularly remorseful and guilty, so he took out a tissue to wipe Lu Bingbing's tears, and then said with a firm look in his eyes, Bingbing, don't cry or worry. This is not your fault. The hospital should have milk powder. I'll go find the nurse now. Don't worry, I'm here for you. I'll take good care of you and the babies. Thank you, Gu Tianming. I don't know what happened. I cried for no reason. I'm not like this normally. Lu Bingbing looked at Gu Tianming's eyes, and her heart was filled with a sense of security. The feeling of collapse just now disappeared in an instant, and then she explained a little embarrassedly. It's okay, Bingbing, I understand your changes now, these are all normal. Your mood swings are very unstable just because of the changes in hormones in your body due to pregnancy, but as long as you take good care of yourself and have an open mind, everything will pass, don't worry. Bingbing, please stay in the room first. I'll go find the nurse now. After Gu Tianming comforted Lu Bingbing, he stood up and prepared to leave the ward to find the nurse to borrow some milk powder first. At this moment, two hurried figures rushed into the ward. Gu Tianming, where are my grandchildren? I think I heard a baby crying. Oh, pitiful things, these are my grandchildren, crying so hard, are they hungry? Old Gu, hurry up and take out the baby formula and a few bottles I just bought. What are you still standing there for, you little brat? Go get some warm water, or my granddaughter won't starve. Mom? Dad, you guys are finally here. Mother Gu picked up the baby in a hurry, and then directed Father Gu to take out a can of baby milk powder in 4 small bottles. After seeing all this, Gu Tianming showed a surprised expression, and then quickly agreed. Okay, I'll go get some warm water now. Mom, I'll leave the baby and the adults in your hands. Afterwards, under the guidance of his mother, Gu Tianming squeezed out some of the prepared milk and put it on the back of his hand to test the temperature. After feeling the temperature, he held the baby and began to feed the baby himself. The 4 babies smelled the sweet milk and started crying even louder. Although they closed their eyes, they sucked the milk very vigorously. Their little mouths moved all over the place and they soon drank up all the milk in the bottle. Oh my granddaughter is such a big eater. Oh my, she's so cute. Grandma's little darling, eat more, grow taller, grow faster, and call me Grandma next year. It was not until the baby burped that Mother Gu asked Gu Tianming to stop feeding. Okay, you little brat, stop feeding them. The babies are full. Chapter 14, Dad and Mom's Attitude. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving a random task. Please feed 4 babies once by yourself within 20 minutes. If the task is completed, you will receive a cash reward of 20,000 yuan and a VIP card of the Pink Panther Confinement Center. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the random task and successfully feeding 4 babies within 20 minutes. The task is completed and you will be rewarded with 20,000 yuan in cash and a VIP card of the Pink Panther Confinement Center. The reward has arrived, please check it. After watching the babies finish eating, Gu Tianming yawned, closed his eyes and fell into a deep sleep again. Then I remembered that I had not introduced my parents to Lu Bingbing yet. Then, he slapped his forehead, hurriedly walked between the few people, and formally introduced his family to Lu Bingbing. Bingbing, I forgot to introduce you just now. This is my father Gu Jiangwo, this is my mother Gu Tianmei, and I have an older sister Gu Meiwe. She and my brother-in-law are abroad now, so they can't come. When Gu Jiangwo saw how nervous his son was, he immediately understood that his son was very serious about this girl and had already fallen in love with her. Mom and Dad, this is Bingbing, the mother of 4 babies. However, Gu Tianmei looked at the haggard but beautiful face lying on the hospital bed, and a feeling of happiness unconsciously arose in her heart. Well, hello, uncle and aunt, my name is Lu Bingbing. Oh, this girl is so beautiful, like a fairy. In the future, my granddaughters will definitely inherit her mother's beautiful genes. Hey, Bingbing, hello, why are you being so polite? We will be a family in the future. I'm so sorry for not knowing your situation before. You must have had a hard time these past 10 months, right? Mother Gu, who was struck by Lu Bingbing's beauty, showed a very bright smile on her well-maintained face. Then, she sat down on the bed in a familiar manner and took Lu Bingbing's little hand. Feeling Gu Ma's warmth and kindness, Lu Bingbing was a little flattered. She subconsciously wanted to pull her hand away, but she was also greedy for the warmth in her palm. Since her parents divorced, she rarely felt the care and love from her elders. I originally thought that the responsibility that Gu Tianming mentioned was just helping to take care of the children when it was inconvenient for her, or providing some material assistance. However, I didn't expect Gu Tianming to be so serious that he actually notified the people at home directly, and my uncle and aunt were not as difficult to contact as I imagined. Girls like her who give birth out of wedlock are often pointed at when they go for prenatal checkups alone. Although she appears to be strong and doesn't take it seriously, she still feels a little sad sometimes. Girl, you have suffered so much. You are not very old, but you have to endure so much and suffer so much alone. It's all because of me, a bad boy, who failed to teach you well. Don't worry, you and your baby will live in our house from now on, and we will take good care of you and your daughter. After you finish your confinement, we will book a big hotel and discuss your marriage. Our Gu family will definitely be responsible for you and the child, and will definitely not let you down in terms of status. When Gu Tianmei saw that there was only Gu Tianming by Lu Bingbing's side and no other relatives, she seemed to understand something in her heart. She sighed inwardly, thinking that every family has its own problems, and this girl must have suffered a lot, but she didn't say anything, just expressed her attitude and position. And Lu Bingbing was deeply moved by Gu's mother's caring words and sincere attitude. The softest part of her heart felt particularly sour, and she shed 2 lines of tears without realizing it. Oh, Bingbing, don't cry, if you cry, it's my fault. Auntie tells you, we women who are in confinement must not cry, otherwise it will be bad for our eyes. Come on, take a deep breath, yes, just like that, slowly calm down. Gu Tianmei looked at the few drops of tears falling on the back of her hand with some surprise, and a deep heartache surged in her heart. She gently hugged Lu Bingbing, patted her back gently, and then spoke like coaxing a child. Thank you, Auntie. I'll pay more attention. Lu Bingbing adjusted her mood and came out of Gu Ma's arms a little embarrassedly. Her eyes were no longer strange and nervous, but full of admiration and closeness. Gu Tianmei sighed inwardly, this girl must have experienced a lot of sad things, and her personality is still very innocent. It seems that she must let her son treat the girl well in the future and not let her down. Chapter 15, Sign in at the Pink Panther Confinement Center and get the lucky wheel. On the other side, Gu Tianming had already been called out of the ward by Gu Jiangwo. Under the pressure of his father, Gu Tianming spoke somewhat awkwardly about his encounter with Lu Bingbing and how it all happened. Gu Tianming, I really don't know what to say to you. Look at what you did. You are a man, you should take your due responsibilities. How can you let a little girl give birth to a child by herself? Dad, I was really wrong, and I really regret it. Lu Bingbing is a good girl. She is different from other women. She is not only beautiful, but also kind-hearted and simple. I was so stupid a year ago. If I had known she had to suffer so much alone, I would have found her at that time. It's never too late to mend the fence after the sheep have been lost. You can't be as unreliable as before, Gu Tianming. You are now the father of 4 children. You have to be responsible for them and for the future of your children. So under the strong request of Gu's father and mother, Gu Tianming became more and more proficient in taking care of children. At least during the 4 or 5 days when Lu Bingbing was unable to get out of bed, Gu Tianming took care of everything, whether it was changing diapers, feeding, coaxing the baby, or changing clothes, and he did a better and better job. The most important thing is that Gu Tianming doesn't just take care of the babies. While taking care of the babies, he also remembers to be considerate of Lu Bingbing and pays attention to her emotions at all times. In order to keep Lu Bingbing from getting bored, in addition to constantly cutting various fruits for her and making some nourishing milkshakes, Gu Tianming also downloaded some crosstalk sketches for her, wiped her face every day, applied some skin care products, and learned to comb her hair. At first, Lu Bingbing certainly didn't want him to do these things. Taking care of 4 babies was already tiring enough. As an adult, how could she trouble him with things that were within her ability? However, Gu Tianming was tired but happy because the system kept issuing various tasks. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the daily sign-in task, the first daily task of pampering the wife, peel an apple for the beautiful mother. If you sign in successfully for this task, you can get a cash reward of 5,000 yuan. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the random sign-in task. Make the mother show 10 sincere smiles within 24 hours. If you sign in successfully for this task, you will receive a cash reward of 10,000 yuan. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the daily sign-in task, the first daily task of pampering the wife. Give the mother a loving decoration in coma bun. If you sign in successfully for this task, you can get 10,000 yuan in cash and 3 bottles of Superman Mother Recovery Potion. Ding, congratulations to the host, the mission is successful, you can get cash. Bite. So during these 5 days, Gu Tianming accumulated tasks of all sizes and actually earned about 300,000 yuan in cash. It also activated the favorability panel, elementary mind reading, good luck cards, noble cards, lightning cards, and various skills. Although I don't know what use this skill has in real life, the 300,000 yuan in cash is real money. At least we don't have to worry about the money for milk powder for the children for the next 3 months. God knows, his 4 babies, 3 daughters and 1 little boy, are more picky than the other. The milk powder they drink must be imported, the clothes they wear must be high-quality cotton, and the diapers must be the best. If the babies wear ordinary clothes and use cheap diapers, they will be very uncomfortable and cry non-stop, so it can be said that Gu Tianming really puts a lot of effort into raising babies. Although he started a business with a few friends in school and is currently the largest shareholder, the company is now undergoing transformation and funds are very short. So his pockets are cleaner than his face and he has very little cash to take out. If it wasn't for the villa with spring river and flowers and moon that was rewarded by the system, then he wouldn't know where to rent a house after Lu Bingbing finished her confinement. After all, before, he either slept in the office of the Entrepreneurship Incubation Building or in the school dormitory. Since he was poor when starting a business, he couldn't even rent a house outside to save money. So Gu Tianming really loves this system more and more. Mr. and Mrs. Gu came in with 2 nannies who were dressed simply but very neatly. Tianming, Bingbing, have you packed your things? This is Aunt Wang, and this is Aunt Zhang. From now on, these 2 aunts will help us take care of the baby. Mom and Dad, we've packed everything. Now we can just take the baby and go straight away. It turned out that they had agreed that day that as soon as Lu Bingbing recovered and was able to get out of bed, she would immediately go to a professional confinement center to recuperate. Gu Tianming also took out the Pink Panther's high-level VIP card from the system space, which surprised Gu's mother because Pink Panther's confinement care is the best in the country. So, since Lu Bingbing was able to get out of bed last night, they began to pack their things, waiting to enter the confinement center together today. During these few days of getting along, Gu Ma and Lu Bingbing got along better and better, and gradually they really got along like mother and daughter. This made Gu Tianming feel a little uncomfortable, but thinking that he and Lu Bingbing would definitely get married in the future, it would be best if the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law could get along well with each other, because the most important thing for a family is harmony and happiness. Soon, Gu Tianming drove this very luxurious 9-seater car and brought his father, mother, children and Bingbing to the gate of Pink Panther. Just as I was about to go in, the system's voice rang in my mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission and successfully signing into the Pink Panther Confinement Center. The mission is successful, and you will receive 100,000 yuan in cash and 3 chances on the lucky wheel. Chapter 16, 3 consecutive draws. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission and successfully signing into the Pink Panther Confinement Center. The mission is successful, and you will receive 100,000 yuan in cash and 3 chances on the lucky wheel. 100,000 yuan. When Gu Tianming heard the reward voice in his mind, his eyes lit up. Good job. Unexpectedly, just by signing in at the confinement center, he could get 100,000 yuan. This system reward really understands him. And what does this lucky wheel mean? When he clicked on the lucky wheel, Gu Tianming saw all kinds of amazing skills, such as proficiency in 10 languages, God-level cooking skills, God-level medical skills, golden eyes, God-level investment skills, genius director skills, God-level siren singing skills, and so on. In addition to this skill, there are also dazzling skill cards, such as Peach Blossom cards, Good Luck cards, Knowledge cards, Time and Space cards, Bad Luck cards, Resurrection cards, and so on. And there are also very real checks, ranging from 500,000, 1 million, to 5 million. The most important thing is, in addition to these, Gu Tianming also saw some more mysterious elixirs and secrets of cultivating immortals, such as Space Rings, Linquan's Secret Realm, Peach Blossom Land, From Chi Training to Nascent Soul, 3 years of foundation building and 5 years of golden elixir. Good job. When Doraemon saw it, he exclaimed that he was an expert. After getting off the car, Mr. and Mrs. Gu and 2 nannies pushed the stroller, while Gu Tianming took Lu Bingbing to the front desk of the Pink Panther Confinement Center. While Mr. and Mrs. Gu were consulting the front desk, Gu Tianming took the opportunity to start the first lucky wheel drawing. Ding, the lucky wheel is drawing. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The big turntable glittering with golden light was spinning so fast that Gu Tianming was dazzled. Okay, stop. After Gu Tianming called for stop, the lucky wheel also stopped quickly. Finally, Gu Tianming opened his eyes nervously, and was very surprised to see that it stopped at the skill of the golden X-ray eyes. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the golden perspective eye permanent wear. Warm reminder, this golden perspective eye can be used for gambling on stones. Gu Tianming was a little disappointed that he had drawn the golden eyes, which was of no use at the moment, so he shouted directly to the system. Draw again. Ding, the lucky wheel is drawing. Stop. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the shares any card. As long as you select any company, you can obtain 60% of the company's shares through normal channels. Share any card? Gu Tianming raised his eyebrows and his expression relaxed, thinking that this skill card was quite interesting. Keep drawing. Ding, the lucky wheel is drawing. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 9D Game Architect Mastery skill, and 108 game commercial scene drawings are included. Ding, the lucky wheel has been used up. The host cannot draw again. Please come back next time when you have more draws. Ha! A game. I originally thought I could win 5 million in cash this time. Gu Tianming turned off the system with a little disappointment. But at least he won a 9D version of the game. Thinking back to before he started his business, he loved playing games with his friends the most. Now that this game is fun, he developed it, and not only can he play it himself but he can also make money from it, which is pretty good. I'm sorry, sir and madam, if you want to come to our Pink Panther Confinement Center for confinement, you must spend at least 100,000 yuan. 100,000 yuan? The threshold of your confinement center is quite high. When Lu Bingbing next to him heard this, her face changed and she quietly pulled Gu Tianming's arm. The cost of this confinement center is a bit high, why don't we change to another one? After being pulled by Lu Bingbing, Gu Tianming quickly came back to his senses. He smiled faintly and comforted Lu Bingbing. Bingbing, don't worry. I swear to give you and the babies the best. Don't worry about this little thing. I can handle it. After saying that, Gu Tianming took out the black card with gold edges and slapped it directly on the front desk. Okay, no more nonsense. With this card, we should be eligible, right? Chapter 17 Black Diamond VIP Customer? The receptionist casually glanced at the black card and her eyes suddenly changed. What? Black Diamond card. There are only 10 Black Diamond cards in the entire Pink Panther group. This is a super VD VIP guest. Oh no, she didn't say anything she shouldn't have just said, and offended the Black Diamond VIP in front of her. The receptionist, who was handling her business in an impartial manner, had a look of wanting to cry but unable to do so in her big eyes. She had absolutely no ill intention towards anyone just now and hoped that this distinguished guest would not be angry and would not complain, otherwise she would definitely be fired. Calm down and take a deep breath. For a moment, a storm went through the receptionist's mind, and then she smiled brightly, as if she had become a completely different person. Sir, I'm very sorry. I really didn't know that you are our Pink Panther's Black Diamond VIP. I'm very happy to serve you. If you are a Black Diamond VIP, of course you are eligible to consume at our Pink Panther. Please wait a moment. A professional butler will be here to connect you. It's true that money makes the world go round. In less than 3 minutes, a woman with a strong aura but a very respectful attitude came to Gu Tianming's side. Hello, Mr. Gu Tianming. I am Wang Lina, your wife's senior housekeeper during her confinement. If you and your family have any requests in the future, you can come to me directly. Now I will take you to the Queen's suite. After saying that, she waved her hands and 2 staff members in pink clothes came to help with the luggage. Wang Lina respectfully helped press the elevator button and then took them all the way to the top floor. Hello, Mr. Gu and Mrs. Gu. This is the registration desk for our Queen's suite. You can enjoy the most meticulous care and detailed physical examination here. This is our top package. You can take a look. Congratulations, Mr. Gu. Mrs. Gu is welcoming a daughter. Oh, and a little boy. We will arrange a professional childcare worker and nutritionist for you. You can choose one or bring your own. Gu Tianming knew nothing about these things, and in the end, it was Gu Ma and Lu Bingbing who finalized the confinement package and plan together. After waiting for 20 minutes, everything was communicated and discussed. Juan Lina and the selected nutritionist and childcare teacher took them to a small house with a garden. Mr. Gu, Mrs. Gu, this is the queen suite that has been arranged for you. There is a small garden in the front, a gym in the back, and small kitchens on both sides that you can use. Here is the room card, and you can also set a new password. Then, Juan Lina handed a smart room card to Gu Tianming. Okay, I understand. It's almost time for me to have lunch. You guys here? Gu Tianming took the card, looked at the time, and then said to Juan Lina. Okay, we'll arrange lunch for you. Don't worry, you are our Black Diamond VIP and should be treated like an emperor or queen. We will arrange everything for you. Afterwards, Gu Tianming followed his family into the villa with a small garden. Looking at the exquisitely decorated and brightly lit interior, Gu Tianming sighed. Life is so cool when you have cheats. You little bastard, how many things have you done behind our backs? Before our family went bankrupt, your sister didn't even have access to this kind of place during her confinement. How did you get the Black Diamond VIP card? Mother Gu came down from upstairs and secretly dragged Gu Tianming to the garden. Mom, don't worry. I didn't steal or rob. This is all done through normal and legal channels. You and Bingbing should just take a good rest here for a month. I see that you two get along very well, just like real mother and daughter. It's better this way. Bingbing is so beautiful, like a fairy, and she is also very simple. She gave birth to 4 children for you without asking for anything. It's really a waste of a gift from heaven to marry a stinky boy like you. If I don't treat her better, I will be conscienceless. Yes, yes, yes. My mother is the most positive mother in the world. Chapter 18, Get New Achievements and Get Charm Points. Gu Tianming fooled Gu Tianmei with just a few words. Later, 2 staff members brought lunch. He went upstairs to ask Lu Bingbing to go downstairs to eat, but the babies were restless and crying. It's okay, you can eat with your uncle and aunt first. I think the baby can't live without people. How can this be possible, Bingbing? We came here to let you have a good confinement and recover your body. How can we let you work so hard and not eat on time? You go downstairs and eat first. I'll stay here to look after the baby. I'm the baby's father, right? Daddy's little cotton padded jacket. Finally, Lu Bingbing had to go downstairs under his persuasion. Before going downstairs, she looked back and saw Gu Tianming coaxing the baby with gentle eyes and patience. That atmosphere made her feel extremely happy. On the way downstairs, Lu Bingbing had a smile on her face as she recalled the time she had spent with the Gu family. It turns out that family life can be so happy and warm, with mutual understanding and friendly relationships. This is probably what a truly loving family is. Sitting at the dining table, watching the warm interaction between Gu's mother and father and their concern for her, Lu Bingbing was very glad that she had met Gu Tianming a year ago, had 4 babies, and was so close to a loving family. Originally full of distrust of marriage and family, in order to avoid being hurt, she unilaterally erected self-protective spikes against the entire world and sealed her soft heart layer by layer in high walls. She remained strong for a long time, but she never expected, after meeting such a wonderful family, her defenses still broke. Some people use their childhood to heal the shadow of their lifetime, while others use their lifetime to heal the shadow of their childhood. As the latter, she did not dare to expect happiness and beauty, but now she is unknowingly full of courage. Perhaps, only by trying to embrace and accept beautiful things can we truly have a bright and happy life. At least her 4 babies, her blood-related children, are much luckier than her and can grow up under the care of love. How happy they are. Gu Tianming, who was upstairs, sat by the bed with a smile in his eyes, quietly watching the babies in the cribs, his heart full of satisfaction. As the children grew up day by day, their skin was no longer red and wrinkled, but full of the white, tender and plump feel of a newborn baby. Thinking of this, Gu Tianming quietly stretched out his big hand and touched the babies by Jie's little feet. The bouncy, tender and smooth feeling, as well as the fragrant milk aroma, made him feel pure all of a sudden, and he completely forgot about his stomach that was growling with hunger. He is now completely immersed in the deep joy of watching his little ones, who he has taken care of personally, grow up, become whiter and fatter day by day. They are worthy of being his little cotton padded jackets, they are so cute. Look at this small nose, long eyelashes, and little mouth blowing bubbles, all of them are perfect masterpieces. Especially the body proportions, with long legs and long feet, she definitely inherited his 1.88 meter tall genes. Ding, congratulations to the host for gaining Lu Bingbing's 100% trust. Hereby reward you with 2 million in cash and mastery of God-level speech skills. Ding, congratulations to the host for gaining 80% favorability from Bingbing. I hereby reward you with 80 charm points and 100 health points. Ding, congratulations to the host for achieving 100% trust from his lover. The pampering wife task section is now open. You are hereby rewarded with 3 million yuan in cash, 100 charm points, 50 health points, and 100 boyfriend power. Gu Tianming was a little unhappy when he was interrupted by the system, but the next second, he felt a mysterious change in his whole body. My whole body felt warm, my limbs were suddenly full of strength, my muscles became tighter, my vision became clearer, even my ears felt particularly sensitive, and I could smell the unique aroma of seafood curry risotto coming from downstairs. Is this the bonus of charm and health? Gu Tianming got up and went to the bathroom, turned on the light, looked at himself in the mirror for a moment, and suddenly felt that he seemed to have changed. I lifted my clothes and looked at my stomach, and found that my 6-pack abs had suddenly turned into 8 solid abdominal muscles, and even some signs of being sunburned disappeared. Because of the busy business and overtime work, his hairline seemed to have returned to its previous state. It was no exaggeration to say that Gu Tianming could vaguely feel a crackling sound coming from his scalp, just like the grass breaking out of the ground in spring, so full of vitality. Isn't this amazing? But speaking of which, why did Bingbing's mood change so quickly? Could it be that you were conquered by his handsome, gentle, and considerate charm? Oh, he knew it would be like this, and it turned out to be just as he expected. Chapter 19. Something happened in the company? Gu Tianming came down from upstairs. He looked at Bingbing, who was drinking soup with her head down with deep eyes. After taking a look, he couldn't help but sigh that there are really beautiful women in this world who look like fairies no matter what they do. Even drinking black chicken soup and eating chicken legs is so elegant and dignified. He blew a slight breath, and the moment his eyes moved, his whole body was filled with strong spiritual energy. When he thought that this beautiful woman was the mother of his 4 babies and his future wife, a smile appeared on his lips and he felt very happy. When Bingbing was being watched, she quickly noticed it, and when she looked up, she was attracted by Gu Tianming. What's going on? It's just a short separation, but why does it seem like the other person has become more handsome? Bingbing shyly avoided Gu Tianming's gaze and lowered her head to think involuntarily. Is he looking at me? What does it mean to look at it so intently? Did I say that something got on my face? After all, he had activated the basic mind-reading skill. When Gu Tianming saw Bingbing's appearance, he immediately guessed the other party's superficial thoughts. Afterwards, Gu Tianming blinked gently and a smile appeared on his face. He suddenly felt that the other party's cute reaction was really adorable. Seeing that she was the only one at the table, Gu Tianming pulled over the chair next to him, sat next to Bingbing, and spoke softly. No, I just looked at you a few more times because you were so beautiful. There is nothing dirty on your face. Ah. You're too corny. I'm not as good as you say. Bingbing, I'm sad when you say that. I'm obviously speaking from my heart. You are just very beautiful, like a little fairy. After hearing Gu Tianming's cheesy love words, Bingbing was so shy that she didn't know where to put her hands and feet. Her face and neck turned red, as if she would evaporate in the next second. She felt a strange throbbing in her heart. She had been very beautiful since she was a child, so she had been admired and praised by many people, but she didn't take it seriously. She didn't know why, but when the same words came out of Gu Tianming's mouth, she felt bad and suddenly became shy, her heart filled with expectation, confusion, and helplessness. Gu Tianming looked at her shy and blushing face and laughed mischievously. It turns out that beneath Bingbing's cold appearance lies a soft and shy heart. I am shy towards him and I react like this because of what he said. Does that mean I feel differently about him in my heart? Because a woman will only be shy and at a loss in front of the man she loves. When Bingbing heard Gu Tianming's naughty smile in her ear, her face turned even redder. She retracted her fair neck and stood up in a panic. I'm full. I'm going to go upstairs to check on the babies. Your phone just vibrated. Can you check if someone is looking for you? As he watched Bingbing's beautiful back as she fled, the smile on Gu Tianming's face grew brighter. He thought to himself that there was a long way to go, and one day, he would win the beauty, win her heart, and receive 100% of Bingbing's love. There was a lot of food left on the table. Gu Tianming took a simple bite and looked at the message on his phone, frowning tightly. Tianming, answer the phone quickly, the company is in trouble. Brother Ming, are you still busy? Come back soon, something happened in the company. Mr. Gu, I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation. The company has encountered some problems and needs you to make a decision. What's going on? He had only been away from the company for less than a week, so why did something suddenly happen? Gu Tianming's expression became serious. He then got up, changed his clothes, said hello to his family, took the keys and drove straight to the company. Chapter 20: Increase capital investment to defeat Sprinter. In City A, on the prosperous avenue, a black sedan sped past. Gu Tianming listened to the description on the other end of the phone with a hint of annoyance. Tianming, do you still remember the errand runner from Tianjin district half a year ago? He saw the errand running platform we opened in various universities and shamelessly copied our company structure and platform app. I originally thought that such low-class people like them would never amount to anything, but I never expected that he would take advantage of my business trip in your absence to poach two of our important core members. After hearing these words, Gu Tianming felt angry and complained speechlessly. Damn it, didn't I arrange for Monkey and his team to raise everyone's salary? Aren't everyone quite satisfied? How could he still be poached? Moreover, I proposed to file a complaint against them half a year ago to protect the rights of our company. I allocated a sum of money to the public relations department so that they could hire professional lawyers. Are they just doing this for free? After hearing his words, the person on the other end of the phone paused for a moment before continuing. Tianming, the two people who were poached said that the conditions they were offered were very generous, twice the salary we offer, so. Also, the matter with the PR department was my fault. I shouldn't have arranged for my girlfriend's cousin to be involved. She hired a lawyer half a year ago, but thought the process of defending her rights was too troublesome, so she didn't take it seriously at all, and the rights defense matter was left unresolved. Tianming, don't worry, I will bear the losses here, but I'm sorry for you, brother. After hearing this answer, Gu Tianming was so angry that he rolled his eyes and lost his composure. However, he quickly regained his composure, opened his mouth, and did not say anything unpleasant, but instead spoke directly to the point. The two people who were poached signed a formal contract with us. If they leak our core technology and the confidentiality conditions of the project, we have the right to sue them. No matter how favorable the conditions offered by the other party are, our company treats all employees fairly and they should not betray us. Since they do not abide by the ethics of martial law, we should take up legal action. As for the public relations department's matters, I will discuss countermeasures after I return to the company. I'm on my way now and will be there in about 20 minutes. Please notify everyone to wait for me in the conference room. After hanging up the phone, Gu Tianming opened the car window a little irritably, facing the cool breeze and exhaling. The road to success is never smooth. In the first year of entrepreneurship, they encountered problems of all sizes. This time is a critical time for the company's transformation, and encountering such problems is like adding insult to injury. If it were before, Gu Tianming would definitely be anxious and irritated, and couldn't help but jump up and down and curse, but now, although he would be a little annoyed, he could solve it. Because he had the nanny system and completed so many tasks, especially today, he received a cash reward of nearly 6 million, plus the dividends he earned in the previous year. The total was almost 10 million. If we invest the 10 million now, all problems within the company will be solved and the transformation process will be much smoother. So when Gu Tianming got out of the car, he walked all the way to the Simple company, pushed open the door of the conference room, and looked at the room full of employees. He felt relieved and confident. I've taken a break these past few days and figured out some things. Everyone here has been with me since the beginning of my business. We are gathered together because of our ideals and various pursuits. We all have only one goal, which is to build a career and make a lot of money. And today, even though I have been betrayed and maliciously provoked and suppressed by my arch-rival company, I still have the confidence to lead everyone to success. Our previous transformation plan has been approved by me, and I will personally add an additional 10 million in cash investment. Now it's time for us to counterattack. I have only one goal now, which is to take advantage of this opportunity to become bigger and stronger and kill Scud. Let our Fanio platform become the leader in this new industry. Do you have the same confidence as me? Chapter 21: Achievements and a Reward of 10 million. Ding, the mastery level of the God-level speech skill has been activated, please feel free to use it. Gu Tianming looked at everyone present with a firm gaze, his voice was sonorous and powerful, his whole body was full of confidence and high spirits, and he spoke to everyone present in a neat and powerful manner. Even if I'm betrayed and maliciously provoked and suppressed by my mortal enemy company, I still have the confidence to lead everyone to success. Our previous transformation plan has been approved by me, and I will personally add an additional 10 million in cash investment. Now it's time for us to counterattack. I have only one goal now, which is to take advantage of this opportunity to become bigger and stronger and kill Scud. Let our Fanio platform become the leader in this new industry. Do you have the same confidence as me? Ding, congratulations to the host for gaining Lu Ziang's 100% trust. Ding, congratulations to the host for gaining Wang Jiangong's 100% trust. Ding, congratulations to the host for gaining Li Aki's 100% trust. Ding, congratulations to the host for gaining Zhang Xiaofan's 100% trust. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining. Ding, congratulations to the host for achieving the primary leadership influence achievement. Hereby reward you with 10 million in cash and 30 loyalty medals permanent, wearable. As soon as Gu Tianming finished speaking, before anyone present could react, the sound of the system rang in his mind. Following the final sound of the system, everyone in the conference room stood up, patted their chests excitedly, and shouted at Gu Tianming. Yes, of course I have confidence. Brother Ming is so awesome, if I follow him, I will have a good time. Follow Brother Tianming, just do it. Yes, that's right. Just think about it, a year ago we were just novice students, nothing. But now under the leadership of Brother Tianming, we have all changed a lot. Brother Tianming, don't worry, I will definitely work hard to repair our app to be better than that flying idiot. Let's beat that bastard together. Tianming, you are the spiritual pillar of our group. As long as you say yes, we can definitely do it. We will definitely go no wrong by listening to you. After all, she is a college student who just graduated from the ivory tower. There is still a kind of middle school spirit in her words and actions. Although she is a little naive, she is sincere and cute. Gu Tianming's eyes flashed with a hint of relief. Looking at this group of young people who were obviously dejected just now but quickly recovered their spirits, he couldn't help but laugh out loud. He knew that although most of these silly guys in front of him could not achieve anything great, if they worked well in the future, they would definitely be his most capable, loyal, and useful team. Therefore, he was very confident that he would lead this group of people to the pinnacle of success in the future. Okay, remember what you said. Now it's time to get busy. Aki, this is a top-notch legal team in the country. Go contact them and tell them. Gu Tianming took out a business card from his pocket and handed it to Li Aki. He then quickly gave a few instructions and received an admiring look from the other party. After this matter is resolved, the PR department will recruit new people. Even if it costs a lot of money, we must find useful and dedicated people. Xiaofan, you can communicate with your girlfriend Ame yourself. As for the losses, you can report them to the finance department later. Ziyang, find a spacious office building and move there as soon as possible. It's not a big deal to live in the incubator park forever. The location must be good and close to the subway. The price and everything are negotiable. Xiaogang, call Monkey and ask him to come back quickly to talk to the errand boy. We need to adjust our salaries, incentives and bonuses to the best possible level, but everyone must sign a labor contract. Okay, Brother Ming, I'll do it now. Tianming, don't worry, I will definitely get it done. Boss Yi, I understand. Gu Tianming returned to his boss chair, let out a breath, and watched as everyone gradually came out of the panic, each doing their own job with a clear division of labor. Only then did he slowly relax. He turned on his computer and dealt with the pile of work emails. Only then did he have time to drink some water and take a look at the system. He saw that after achieving a new achievement, in addition to the 10 million reward, he would also receive an additional 30 loyalty medals. Seeing this, he was stunned for a moment, and then a relieved smile appeared on his handsome face. Because apart from him, there are exactly 30 people in the company now. These guys unexpectedly trusted him. Chapter 22. This is probably the bond. When Gu Tianming raised his head again, the sky was slightly brighter. The darkness was slowly driven away by the rising sun. The rumbling feeling in his stomach was really uncomfortable. Before he knew it, he had been busy all night. Gu Tianming stood up slowly, blinked his eyes, felt a little tired, stretched towards the window, and then suddenly felt that he missed Lu Bingbing and the 4 babies madly. I wonder if the babies slept well last night. Suddenly moving from the hospital to another place, I wonder if the babies can adapt to this environment? And does Bingbing miss him for not coming back all night? It was strange, as he had been so busy the previous year and had never had anything to worry about. However, he had only spent less than a week with Bao Bao and Lu Bingbing, so why had his heart become so sensitive and he suddenly developed such sentimental feelings? It was just one night without seeing each other, less than 24 hours, but the longing and concern in my heart are like overgrown weeds. Knock, knock, knock. The knock on the door interrupted Gu Tianming's thoughts, and he withdrew his melancholy eyes from looking out the window. Mr. Yi, thank you for your hard work. Here is your breakfast. Wang Sisi, who was nominally a secretary but actually a junior, knocked on the door and came in carrying 2 paper bags. Ha, there's still food. These rough guys are so busy, do they still have time to order takeout? Gu Tianming took the paper bag and took out a pancake, a chicken burger, a cup of soy milk and a cup of millet porridge from it. Those grandchildren must not be the ones who can order porridge and soy milk, he secretly thought to himself. And Wang Sisi's next words also confirmed his thoughts. She simply sorted out the documents beside her, opened the blinds in the room, and spoke in a relaxed tone. Of course it's not the takeaway they ordered. I saw in the work group yesterday that you guys were busy until very late, so I brought it from the school cafeteria. It's simple food, but the price is good. Mr. Yi, I'll just have to put up with it. Gu Tianming took a big bite of the hamburger, took a sip of soy milk, raised his eyebrows, and said very generously. Don't worry, our company has money now. You can go to the finance department to get the cash for the snacks and breakfast you bought before, as well as the mail you bought now. Receiving Wang Sisi's incredulous look, Gu Tianming explained lightly. Don't be too surprised. After all, I am your boss. Investing 10 or 20 million yuan to make our company bigger and stronger is just the first step in development. So, from now on, you don't have to worry about us not having breakfast. We will arrange working meals according to McDonald's standards. Wang Sisi was very surprised, and then she showed a money-loving smile. Really? Mr. Yi, I told you I have good vision. Don't worry, I will definitely work harder. But we agreed that you have to double my salary and bonuses. Tuition is coming up and I'm short of money. Okay, you are the company's housekeeper, I won't treat you unfairly. By the way, I need you here. After finishing his breakfast, Gu Tianming briefly handed over his work to Wang Sisi and then drove away from the company. On this side, Zhang Xiaofan had been busy all night, his eyes were bloodshot, and he came to the office very tired, but he couldn't find Gu Tianming. He only saw Wang Sisi who was busy with her head down. Sisi, where did Tianming go? Boss Yi said he had something to do, so he's going back first. Just tell me about the handover of the office. Boss Yi also instructed that the management will hold a video conference at 9 o'clock tonight. Gu Tianming returned to the confinement center and looked at the watch. It was only 6:30 and no one in the small Western-style building was awake yet. He quietly went upstairs, opened the door, and saw the baby and Lu Bingbing sleeping soundly. He felt a lot more relaxed physically and mentally. Although it was less than a day, Lu Bingbing had recovered a lot of energy under the care of the confinement center. Her beautiful face was white and rosy from sleeping, and she looked like a little woman who was immersed in happiness. Gu Tianming, who had not slept all night, was very tired, but he was not sleepy at all. At this moment, his heart was filled with a strange warmth. The moment he saw Lu Bingbing and the babies, he suddenly understood the meaning of bond. Chapter 23. Sign in successfully on the big bed and obtain God-level hypnosis. When the first ray of sunlight in the early morning slowly passed through the mountains and the sea, through the city of steel and concrete, and quietly sprinkled through the window onto Lu Bingbing's face, Gu Tianming's heart, like a tree that has not bloomed for 1,000 years, was slightly rippled. He looked at Lu Bingbing with deep eyes. Her long eyelashes, high nose bridge, small mouth, and breathtakingly beautiful face were filled with crazy temptation in every inch of her. And when he thought that such a beautiful woman was his wildly anxious heart was gradually filled with happiness. His fingers slowly stretched out towards Lu Bingbing, gradually approaching her pink cheeks and raised lips. The atmosphere became increasingly solemn, filled with hormonal tension, but the next moment, he quickly withdrew his fingers. Because he heard the sound of the baby coughing up saliva. Cough, cough, cough. Gu Tianming came back to his senses, then lowered his head in embarrassment. He saw that the babies who were sleeping just now had already woken up. They opened their bright grape-like eyes and looked at his strange behavior. Ding, congratulations to the host for making eye contact with the cute babies for the first time, and successfully signing in for the daily task. You will be rewarded with 100,000 yuan in cash and a blood-red eye. The baby who had just been hit by the saliva, with his small body wearing a pink dress, blew out an innocent bubble from his mouth and kicked his little feet, seemed to be completely unaffected. Oh no, did he just leave a bad first impression on his precious daughters? Gu Tianming waved his hands anxiously and said something quietly. My babies, my dearest friends, please don't misunderstand me. I am definitely not a pervert or a voyeur. It's just that your mom is so pretty, so beautiful that I couldn't help but want to poke her cheek. After Gu Tianming finished speaking, he took out a soft tissue from the side and gently wiped the crystal saliva from the corners of the baby's mouth. Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in on Mengbao's bib signing in successfully, rewarded with 100,000 yuan in cash and a large sea view villa. When Gu Tianming touched the baby's soft and smooth little face and saw that the baby already had the potential to be a beauty, his heart softened and he smiled with joy and surprise. It turns out that babies who open their eyes look so cute, so lovely, so pretty and so adorable. His and Lu Bingbing's beautiful genes were not wasted at all. Gu Tianming's daughters are worthy of their name. They are only a few days old, but they can fill the whole room with brilliance with their pair of extremely bright eyes. This is what it means to bring glory to a humble home. While Gu Tianming was still blowing with his eyes closed in his heart, Lu Bingbing had already opened her eyes and woke up for a while. After she heard Gu Tianming talking to himself, her face blushed. Then, he looked at Gu Tianming quietly. After a busy night, Gu Tianming simply washed his face, brushed his teeth casually, and hurried back here from the company, so he completely ignored the blue stubble on his face and the red bloodshot in his eyes. Looking at Gu Tianming's tired and handsome face, Lu Bingbing suddenly felt a little distressed. His company must have really encountered some urgent matter yesterday. I don't know whether the matter was resolved smoothly. Judging from his appearance, he must have been busy all night. If he was tired, he should have gone to bed first. Why did he come here? Ah. Sorry, you're awake. Did I wake you up? It's okay. Go to sleep first. I'll go to the study right away. Seeing Lu Bingbing's eyes, Gu Tianming felt a hint of joy in his heart. That look was clearly one of concern, mixed with heartache. It seemed that Bingbing also had feelings for him and was not indifferent. But he was too sleepy now and really needed to find a place to rest, so he decided to stay in the study. Lu Bingbing stopped Gu Tianming, who was about to leave. She acted very calmly, but her ears were red as she spoke. It's okay, you can sleep here. This bed is big. Don't worry about disturbing me. I've had a good rest. The people at the confinement center will arrange for me to take a yoga class later. How can this be so embarrassing? Then I won't be polite. After Gu Tianming was pulled away, he was overjoyed. Then, he happily took off his coat and lay down next to Lu Bingbing. It smells so good. Lying on the soft big bed, Gu Tianming smelled a particularly fresh fragrance. He gently closed his eyes and felt a sense of relaxation surge from deep in his heart. When Lu Bingbing saw Gu Tianming's natural look, she felt shy inside, but when she thought that they even had a child, it was no big deal, so she didn't say anything. So, the two of them lay quietly on the bed. Although they did nothing, the atmosphere was particularly relaxed and natural. So, Gu Tianming fell asleep in this atmosphere. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully signing in on the big bet of love. If you sign in successfully, you will be rewarded with 100,000 yuan and obtain the God-level hypnosis skill. Chapter 24, Naming the Baby. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully signing in on the big bet of love. If you sign in successfully, you will be rewarded with 100,000 yuan and obtain the God-level hypnosis skill. In a daze, Gu Tianming smiled speechlessly when he heard the reward. He thought to himself, he was so sleepy that he couldn't even lift a finger, so why would he need hypnosis? When I woke up again, I smelled not only the soothing fragrance, but also the rich smell of milk. He opened his eyes and looked at the ceiling, which was golden. Then, his brain realized that it was the sunset. Oh, it turns out he has been sleeping until now. I didn't expect that he slept so soundly. I slept from early morning till dusk, when the sun set. He blinked and felt that there was no one around him. He felt a little lost. He slowly got up from the bed and stretched. Where did Bingbing and the babies go? After opening the door, Gu Tianming searched for Lu Bingbing's figure, wondering what they were doing at this time. As soon as he went downstairs, he saw Lu Bingbing sitting comfortably on a yoga mat in the living room, slowly following the music and the teacher, doing some exciting movements. Good job. I didn't expect Lu Bingbing's body to be so soft. Isn't this word ma too standard? Gu Tianmei, who was also doing yoga in the corner, couldn't help coughing when she saw her silly son drooling. Oh my god, if she had been conscious throughout the birthing process and knew that the child was genuine, she would never have admitted that this brat Gu Tianming was her own. Such a useless look and those naked eyes seem to be staring a hole through people. TSK, young people nowadays are too open-minded, No one watches it. Bingbing is still the best. This child is kind and innocent, but she has a very good temper and is easily deceived and bullied. She needs to keep a close eye on her. Gu Tianmei's cough made Lu Bingbing suddenly notice Gu Tianming and the meaningful look in his eyes at this moment. Teacher, today, the time is almost up, why don't we practice tomorrow? The yoga teacher was just doing the job for the money, so he didn't interfere too much. After hearing this, he nodded, packed up his things and left. At this time, Gu Tianming also brought 2 bowls of fruit from the kitchen and said to Gu's mother in a somewhat concealed manner. Mom, I didn't expect that you are now stronger and in better shape than those old ladies who go to the square to dance. I really admire you, son. Come on, you've worked hard, have some fruit. Shut up, you little brat. Your mom is only 46 years old now, and she's still a beautiful girl. How can she compare with those old men and old ladies? If you can't talk, just say less. You're really annoying. Humph, I might as well go find your dad. Mother Gu rolled her eyes in annoyance, took the fruit, and yelled at Gu Tianming. After yelling, she snorted and left. Gu Tianming chuckled but didn't take it seriously because he knew his mother was just giving him a chance to be alone with her. In his heart, he gave a thumbs up to Gu Ma's cleverness, so he came to Lu Bingbing who was drinking water and asked. Bingbing, you've been doing yoga all day, aren't you tired? Come and have some fruit. No, the teacher arranged it very reasonably, 1 hour in the morning and 2 hours in the afternoon. Although it was a bit tiring, I sweated and felt very comfortable. That's good, as long as you feel comfortable. By the way, where are the babies? Uncle and aunt are taking the baby for a walk. They will be back soon. By the way, Tianming, should we give the baby a name? Name it? Hearing Lu Bingbing's proposal, Gu Tianming was stunned for a moment, and then readily agreed. Yes, of course that's great. It's also my fault for being inexperienced. This is my first time being a father, and I forgot about this. I kept calling him baby. He's still small when he's young, but it's easy to get confused when he grows up. As a mother, do you have any thoughts on naming the baby, Bingbing? The 2 of them sat on the sofa, eating fruit and chatting about the issue of naming the babies. I don't have any idea. You can tell from my name that we give names randomly in our family. But your name sounds very nice, the sky is bright and the sky is always bright, which has a good meaning. No way. Bingbing is a very unique name. It sounds very smart and different from the others. Really? This is the first time I've heard someone say this. It turns out it has such a special meaning. So, the 2 of you should give the baby a name with special meaning. How about calling him Kai Xan, or Happy and Joyful? Chapter 25, Successfully named the baby and obtained the mecha baby carriage. Gu Tianming was sitting in the living room, his handsome face full of confusion. He racked his brains and rubbed his chin, and finally uttered a sentence. Why not just call it Happy and Joyful? What do you think? Lu Bingbing had been looking forward to it, but after hearing the second half of Gu Tianming's words, her expression suddenly became a little strange, as if she wanted to laugh but couldn't. Don't look at me like that. If you want to laugh, just laugh. I'm actually terrible at naming. For example, the name of our company was just randomly chosen by me. Because it's a logistics company that runs errands, speed is the most important thing, so we named it Flying Bird. Hearing Gu Tianming's indifferent words, Lu Bingbing reacted a little bit. A hint of admiration flashed in her eyes, and she spoke with a smile in her tone. Oh, so Fanio Platform is your company. Fanio Platform's services are very convenient and fast for those in need. You are amazing for making the Fanio Platform bring such great convenience to everyone within a year. Gu Tianming felt a little embarrassed by the praise, so he quickly waved his hand and said, It's not as great as you say. It's just luck. With the current social development and people's needs, it's inevitable for businesses and platforms like Fanio to develop. I just happened to adapt to the times. After Gu Tianming finished speaking modestly, he changed his mind and brought up what had just happened. But being happy and cheerful has a good meaning, but it seems a bit ordinary and not worthy of our baby. He took out his cell phone, opened the photo album, looked at the photo of the sleeping baby, and discussed it with Lu Bingbing in distress. Look at our babies, whether it's the first, second, third, or fourth, they all look like angels. I feel that these names are too common and unsuitable for such lovely babies. But it's not a good idea to call them Dabao, Erbao, and Sanbao. Why don't we give them names according to their personalities? Seeing Gu Tianming so serious, Lu Bingbing felt a little warm inside. Although she and Gu Tianming were not very old, their sense of responsibility as parents and caring for their children was unmatched by anyone. She didn't know when Gu Tianming secretly took pictures of the baby and even solemnly created a separate album on his mobile phone. Lu Bingbing was pleasantly surprised by such a treasured thought, and she felt that Gu Tianming was a good man even more. However, in response to Gu Tianming's proposal, Lu Bingbing still shook her head and spoke very honestly. Tianming, I'm afraid your idea won't work because Debao and Sanbao have different personalities, one is very quiet and the other is very noisy. But Erbao and Sibao, I can't see any difference in personality yet. They always eat and sleep quietly, without crying or making a fuss. At this moment, Mr. Gu and several aunts came in from outside pushing baby strollers. Dad, you're back. How's it going? Is the baby okay? After seeing this, Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing quickly stood up and picked up the baby from the stroller in tacit understanding. Of course my granddaughter is well behaved. She never shy away from strangers. Her eyes roll around and she smiles when she sees people. She is so lovable. Gu Tianming picked up a sweet and soft baby in one hand, gently caressed their faces, and then smiled. Of course. Our baby is the cutest and smartest in the world. Dad, how did you name me and my sister? After Gu Jiangwo learned the cause of the incident, a meaningful smile appeared on his face. Well, it's because your mother gave birth to you in a day and a night, and it was dawn after you were born, so you were named Gu Tianming. Your sister was more sensible. She went to the hospital on the night of the Mid-Autumn Festival and was released within 3 hours. After she came out, your mother was in good spirits. Looking at the round moon in the sky, she casually named her Gu Mingyue. Oh, come on, Dad, you were so casual. I thought my name was unique. After getting a disappointing result from Gu's father, Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing took the baby upstairs to their room. After changing the baby's diaper and feeding him, Gu Tianming sat on the terrace at dusk with a serious expression and finally came up with a good name. We met in August, the heat of June. He and Bingbing met in August last year and welcomed 4 babies in June. So summer is the season that witnesses their family meeting and staying together. It would be better to name them Gu Xiaolan, Gu Xiaoshu, Gu Xiaoluo, or Gu Xiaolong. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission of the perfect dad. You have successfully named your baby before the baby is 1 month old. Mission completed. You will be rewarded with 100,000 yuan in cash, the 4 talents Halo buff, and 4 Super God Mecha baby strollers. Chapter 26, Hit the Home Run of Love. Get the lucky 6 hits. Why not name the 4 babies Gu Xiaolan, Gu Xiaoshu, Gu Xiaoluo, and Gu Xiaolong? Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission of the perfect dad. You have successfully named your baby before the baby is 1 month old. Mission completed. You will be rewarded with 100,000 yuan in cash, the 4 talents Halo buff, and 4 Super God Mecha baby strollers. Ding, the reward has been issued, please check it carefully. As soon as this idea formed in Gu Tianming's mind, surprise welled up in his eyes. He didn't care about the system's reward, and rushed into the room, tightly grasped Lu Bingbing's hand, and said excitedly, Bingbing, I figured it out. I finally thought of a name for the baby. Okay, you said, the babies are here right now, I believe no matter what name you give them, they will like it. Seeing Gu Tianming so excited, Lu Bingbing was startled, then she reacted, glanced at the babies tenderly, smiled gently, and said, I just thought about it, Bingbing, we met in August last year, and in June this year, we welcomed our 4 babies. So summer is a very meaningful season for our whole family. So I named the baby with the character Xia in the middle. Debao is the big sister of the babies, and her name is Gu Xiaolan. The word is taken from the poem The Remaining Clouds Take Away the Summer Heat, and the New Rain Brings the Autumn Mist. It is a word with a very beautiful artistic conception. Means mountain and wind in terms of its shape. It is specifically interpreted as the fog in the mountains and forests, which is hazy and beautiful, highlighting a sense of fairyland. The name sounds uplifting, graceful, and long, which highlights Debao's steady and quiet personality. The second treasure is called Gu Xiaoshu. In Shuo and Jiezi, the word shu is explained as stretching, so shu means stretching and relaxing. I have observed that my second child always likes to kick her legs and feet, and she also loves to sleep. I hope she can live a comfortable life in the future. Sanbao's name is Gu Xiaoluo. The word luo is taken from the poem The Sound of the Zither Floats in the Distant Night, and the west wind gives birth to green radishes. Luo is a common plant, and its use in people's names represents vitality and vigor. In addition, our third child loves to cry and make noises, and is very lively, so we gave her a lively name, and we also hope that she will be healthy and lively in the future. As for the fourth child, let's call him Gu Xiaolong. I hope he can be more cheerful. As the only child, he needs to be strong and take good care of his three sisters. Gu Tianming's literary talent was so brilliant, he quoted classics and spoke with confidence, which shocked Lu Bingbing. After Gu Tianming finished speaking, he was stunned for a moment, and then suddenly understood what the halo buff of the four talents did. I thought he was just a science guy and had no interest in history or literature. But I didn't expect that after wearing this halo buff, he could use it so smoothly and naturally. This pretentious scene is simply textbook level. Okay, these names are really meaningful, and each one fits the baby's personality very well. I believe they will like them. However, I didn't expect that, Gu Tianming. You are so talented and your level is even higher than mine who only studies Chinese. No, it's just that I really want to give the best to you and the baby. Bingbing, I am really grateful that you gave birth to 4 such lovely babies. They are simply the best gifts God has given us. Do you know, Bingbing, before I met you and my baby, I never knew what true happiness was. However, since I started living with you and the baby, I feel like I'm soaking in a honey pot. I feel extremely happy and comfortable every day, as if I'm living a fairy-like life. So I really cherish the present days, and every minute you and the baby are with me. I really want to give you the best things in the world. The first time I saw you a year ago, I actually had a crush on you. After that beautiful mistake happened, I wanted to take responsibility for you right then and there the next morning, but I was afraid of offending you, so we missed each other for a year. Bingbing, your leaving without saying goodbye really made me sad. Maybe God heard my secret prayers and brought you back to me. Bingbing, you are the kindest, simplest and strongest girl I have ever met. It is my great fortune to have 4 angelic babies with a girl like you and to create a happy and complete family together. So I also hope that you can give each other a chance, because my feelings for you are not just because you are the baby's mother. You will always be the most special in my heart, Bingbing. I really like you. After Gu Tianming finished speaking, he hugged Lu Bingbing tightly with his big hands. He felt her softness and weakness, her slight trembling in his arms, and smelled the fascinating fragrance at the tip of his nose. His heart was slightly touched, his eyes became deep, and he couldn't help but stick to the other's delicate lips, tasting, tossing. Lu Bingbing's face flushed, and she was full of shyness as she responded slowly. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the Love Home Run Achievement, a cash reward of 5 million, and a lucky 6-hit combo. Ding, congratulations to the host for gaining Lu Bingbing's 100% favorability, reward of 5 million in cash, charm value increased by 100, and physical strength increased by 300. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 80% of Lu Bingbing's heartbeat value, rewarded with the God-level investment skill of 100% accurate, and rewarded with 80% of the shares of the Love Hotel. Chapter 27, 2 people whose relationship warms up. The sky gradually darkened, and the moon slightly revealed half of its face from the clouds. However, Lu Bingbing was too shy to look up in Gu Tianming's arms. The two of them snuggled on the sofa in the room without turning on the lights. They just relied on the moonlight and listened to each other's gradually gasping breathing. Neither of them spoke, but they felt a distinct difference between them. There was a more natural intimacy and less awkwardness and estrangement than before. As the anger in Gu Tianming's chest slowly subsided, he suddenly felt a little annoyed that he hadn't been able to hold back. What a fucking beast! Bingbing is in confinement now. Harmful. Although he knew that Lu Bingbing was a beautiful and charming woman, Gu Tianming thought he had good self-control and was a gentleman, but he did not expect that he could not help himself in the end. Gu Tianming pursed his burning lips. He didn't expect that a simple kiss could be so intense, so unforgettable and unforgettable. Although he has regained his sanity now, the heat from the magma in his heart is still not extinguished. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the Love Home Run Achievement, a cash reward of 5 million, and a lucky 6-hit combo. Ding, congratulations to the host for gaining Lu Bingbing's 100% favorability, reward of 5 million in cash, charm value increased by 100, and physical strength increased by 300. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 80% of Lu Bingbing's heartbeat value, rewarded with the God-level investment skill of 100% accurate, and rewarded with 80% of the shares of the Love Hotel. Only then did Gu Tianming notice the content just sent by the system. After seeing these rewards and achievements, a smug smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. It turned out that Bingbing had already been impressed by him, and without even noticing, he had won the full favor of this beautiful school beauty. He reached out and touched Lu Bingbing's thin shoulders, and gently kissed her neck with his lips. Feeling Lu Bingbing's trembling, a gentle smile appeared on his face, and he spoke in a relaxed tone. "I'm sorry, Bingbing, you're so beautiful. I couldn't help myself just now. It's all my fault. Please don't be shy, okay?" Lu Bingbing exhaled quickly, and only after the tingling shiver passed did she regain a little strength. She slowly raised her head and glared at Gu Tianming with watery eyes. "It's all because this guy is so mean. She couldn't break free no matter what she did just now. There are babies around, but he has no regard at all. It's so annoying. But luckily, it was just a passionate kiss. He acted like a cannibal just now, but he didn't take the next step. Otherwise, she really didn't know what to do." When Gu Tianming met such a tender look, he almost couldn't help coughing. He touched his nose and turned his head away in embarrassment. He opened his mouth to say something to ease the atmosphere, but the babies came to the rescue in time. Wow, wow, wow. Hearing the child's cry, Lu Bingbing, as a mother, ignored her shyness and quickly got up from Gu Tianming. She looked out the window and saw that it was dark. Then she said with great remorse, "Oh, it's so late now, the babies must be hungry. Sorry, babies, it's all because of mommy's carelessness. Mommy will make you some milk powder now." Gu Tianming felt a little distressed when he saw Lu Bingbing blaming herself so much. He directly stopped her from getting barefoot on the ground and said very seriously, "Bingbing, don't worry, blame me, it's all my fault. Sit here and take a good rest. Leave the feeding of the baby to me." Gu Tianming quickly put on thick plush socks for Lu Bingbing, found her shoes, then stood up, turned on the light, went to the next room to call the aunt and others, and asked them to prepare the bottles, milk powder, and warm water. The moment the light was turned on, a tiny light flashed in Lu Bingbing's eyes, and a warm current flowed through her. She quickly raised her head and looked at Gu Tianming's tall back. Her heart was filled with a sense of security. He is a truly good man. Chapter 28 Healing. This is what a tough guy should watch. Early the next morning, Gu Tianming got up and went out early, using the excuse of going out to buy some breakfast. They found a deserted place and pulled 4 mecha strollers out of the system space. After checking the mecha baby carriages and finding nothing unfavorable, he brought back 2 baby carriages in one hand in a very cool manner. The system is very user-friendly. These 4 mecha baby strollers are of different colors: red, pink, light yellow, and sky blue. He carried the stroller into the large living room of the small Western-style building and saw Lu Bingbing feeding her baby with a bottle in the sunshine with a gentle look on her face. The baby stretched out his hand and grasped the bottle tightly, kicking his little feet. He really used all his strength to drink milk. "Ah Ming, you're back. Is this a baby carriage? It looks different." Lu Bingbing smiled and looked up at Gu Tianming, then her eyes fixed on the cool mecha baby stroller in his hand. She looked it up and down and asked in surprise. It's no wonder that Lu Bingbing was so surprised. These 4 small baby carriages were really high-tech and very cool. The surface is made of the same material as airplane wings, and it can be folded and expanded. There is a lot of space underneath, and the awning above is also very light. Well, I asked a friend to customize this for me. What our baby eats, wears and uses must be very good and unique. Don't be fooled by the good looks of these baby strollers. They are also very safe and have automatic alarm functions, GPS navigation systems, face recognition functions, and fingerprint unlocking. Gu Tianming demonstrated it very seriously to Lu Bingbing, and then asked the aunt next to him to input her own facial recognition. Finally, let the babies, who have eaten and drunk their fill, sit in such a cool stroller and go for a spin. Ding, the cute baby Gu Xiaolan's first pleasure value has been detected, and a cash reward of 100,000 yuan is given. Ding, the cute baby Gu Xiaoshu's first pleasure value has been detected, and a cash reward of 100,000 yuan is given. Ding, the cute baby Gu Xiaolua's first pleasure value has been detected, and a cash reward of 100,000 yuan is given. Ding, the cute baby Gu Xiaolong's first pleasure value has been detected, and a cash reward of 100,000 yuan is given. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the honorary title of Junior Good Dad, rewarded with 1 million cash, God-level mecha skills, 10 future technology blueprints, and a new emotional value task board. When hearing about the cash reward from the system, Gu Tianming was very calm. He was even happier that the babies liked these mecha strollers. Gu Tianming thought about it and activated this God-level mecha master skill directly. It is better to teach people how to fish than to give them fish. Instead of relying on completing tasks to get system rewards, it is better to have hands-on skills himself. In the future, he can also make various mecha toys for the babies. Or you can directly monetize this mecha capability and build a unique amusement park for your babies, or a futuristic mecha amusement park. It's a little exciting just thinking about it. Haha, ah. The most lively Gu Shalua pulled the colorful toys hanging from the stroller and smiled happily, which made Gu Tianming, who was thinking with his head down, soften his heart all of a sudden. The baby smiled? This is the baby's first smile to him. Gu Tianming's face turned red with excitement. He then took out his mobile phone and started taking pictures. This was the most memorable moment. Because he was too excited, Gu Tianming almost fell down on the spot, attracting the attention of all the babies. He. Ah. Seeing Gu Tianming's panic, the babies were all amused by him. After Gu Tianming stood firmly, he looked at the babies laughing and drooling. After a moment of silence, he understood and also started to smile foolishly. At this point, he discovered a little secret to make babies laugh. As long as he made funny faces and acted weird or ugly, the babies would understand. Afterwards, the 4 babies cooperated with him very well. Whenever he made a face, they would clap their hands and show their cute smiles very happily. When Lu Bingbing came down from upstairs, she saw this heartwarming scene, so she smiled brightly and took out her cell phone to secretly record it. She thought to herself that she must leave the video for her grown-up babies to watch in the future, and tell them that their dad is the best dad in the world and the person who loves them the most. You stand on the bridge and look at the scenery, and the people who are looking at the scenery are looking at you. The bright moon decorates your window, but you decorate other people's dreams. Chapter 29 Lu Bingbing's Anxiety. Time flies, and half a month passed quickly. During this half month, Lu Bingbing had a really happy time in the confinement center. Every day when she woke up, professional staff would bring her nutritious and delicious confinement meals. In the morning, she had a postpartum recovery yoga class, and in the afternoon, she had a meditation yoga class. The babies are lively and well-behaved, growing up healthily and strong, getting whiter and fatter. Gu Tianming, who likes her, is gentle, considerate and humorous. He will accompany her and the children whenever he has time. The child's grandparents are also very open-minded and reasonable, and they get along very harmoniously. Everything seems to be developing in the best direction. Even though she was happy, she also felt a little worried and confused. Because she was too happy and her life was too wonderful, she felt uneasy. Did she really deserve this wonderful life? Because she had lived such a hard life before, she would feel very nervous if given a little sweetness now, fearing that she was just having a sweet dream and there would be nothing when she woke up. So she felt a little uneasy despite her happiness, and Gu Tianming noticed this uneasiness, so he consulted his mother about this issue. After Gu Tianmei learned about the situation, she was silent for a moment, and then spoke slowly. The reason why Bingbing is so uneasy is mostly because of you, son. Gu Tianming frowned and asked in confusion. Mom, what do you mean? I spend most of my time with Bingbing and the baby. I feed, change clothes, change diapers, interact with the baby, and go out for walks. I do almost everything myself. Thinking about my son during this period, although the company is very busy, in order to spend more time with his child and his mother, he often works here and holds meetings at night. He is very tired. So Gu Tianmei patted Gu Tianming on the shoulder and said with great relief. Of course I know what you did, son. You did a great job. Mom is very satisfied with your performance. You should know that all mothers, whether before or after giving birth, have a hard time raising, feeding and caring for their babies. I believe you have also experienced this hardship. But what I just talked about was not this kind of problem, but a problem of identity transformation. Apart from the child, your relationship with Bingbing is not generally stable. You should give her an identity. Feeling his mother's meaningful look, Gu Tianming's mind flashed a flash, and he immediately understood. Mom, do you want me to propose to Bingbing? Ha, look at what you said, as if you beg, she will definitely marry you. Silly son, don't be too confident, or you'll get slapped in the face. No, Bingbing has given birth to 4 babies for me. She will definitely be my wife in the future. Mom, please don't discourage me, okay? A girl like Bingbing is so pretty and lovely, smart and outstanding. The more you see her, the more you like her. There are many people chasing after her with such conditions. Son, you have to treat others sincerely and exchange sincerity for others' sincerity. Don't think that they are selling themselves to you just because they gave birth to 4 babies for you. You have to learn to respect and take the girl's feelings seriously. You, think about it carefully. Gu Tianming stayed where he was, thinking back to the days he had spent with Lu Bingbing. Suddenly, he realized that his mind was filled with Lu Bingbing's every smile, her beautiful figure, her joys and sorrows. Boom, 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 the sound of his heart beating in his chest made him realize that he had fallen in love with Lu Bingbing and that she was the only one he could have in his life. So he decided to wait until the baby's full-month banquet to give Bingbing a big surprise, and also announce to all his relatives and friends, and everyone around him, that he loved Lu Bingbing madly, and would not marry anyone else. Lu Bingbing also discovered that Gu Tianming treated her better and more considerately, which made her occasional uneasiness gradually dissipate. As the two of them spent time together, they became more and more in sync with each other. Just by looking at each other, they knew what each other was thinking and what they wanted to do next. When Mr. and Mrs. Gu Jiangwo saw the daily life of the two young people, apart from feeling a little sad, their hearts were full of blessings. They were very satisfied with Lu Bingbing, their future daughter-in-law, and she respected their own lives very much. They never interfered, never said too much, and were very open-minded. Chapter 30, Lucky 6 Combos, Draw 6 Gifts. In the study. After finishing the company's affairs, Gu Tianming sat in front of the computer, stretched slowly, and suddenly remembered the Lucky 6 combo rewarded by the system, which he had not yet drawn. System, Lucky Wheel, can I draw now? Yes, host, you can. Then draw now. After getting a positive answer, Gu Tianming leaned back in his chair comfortably, and then spoke to the system. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Ding, the lucky wheel is now drawing. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the advanced mind reading skill. Do you want to activate it now? Advanced mind reading. Gu Tianming was a little disappointed. Although the system's basic mind reading ability was useful last time, it was just a conceptual thing. Although it can be used in daily communication, interpersonal relationships and business negotiations, he cannot use it yet. However, thinking that there were still 5 out of 6 chances to draw, he was not so disappointed, so he continued to draw. Leave it alone for now, no need to activate it, and continue drawing. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Ding, the lucky wheel is now drawing. Watching the big golden turntable spinning continuously, Gu Tianming was expecting the reward to be a little different. Now he had nearly tens of millions of dollars in his hands, and the company was slowly getting on track. So he doesn't really need money at the moment, but he is quite interested in these strange and special skills. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning a bottle of God-level body enhancer. What are body enhancers? Gu Tianming took it directly from the system space and observed the small blue bottle carefully. It looked like chemical drugs, but it flashed a different light under the light. After injecting this body-strengthening machine, will the body become as strong as Tyson? The feeling of muscles bursting all over the body. He suddenly shuddered, frightened by the final scene he imagined. Although men are very eager for strength, it does take some mental preparation to become that kind of big guy. So he temporarily put this body strengthener aside and decided to use it when he was ready. Anyway, he has money now and doesn't need any thugs. I guess 10 bodyguards are enough to protect himself. Keep drawing. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Ding, the lucky wheel is now drawing. Gu Tianming looked at the big golden turntable, and countless skills on the turntable flashed through his mind. He thought it would be great to have a more interesting skill. Finally, the turntable slowly stopped on a grid emitting yellow light. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the prize of being proficient in 8 languages. The voice of the system came out in his mind, and Gu Tianming's eyes lit up with some surprise. Not bad, this 8 language knowledge can at least be used to show off. Although the company's business has not yet expanded internationally, perhaps it will be able to go public in the future once it becomes bigger and stronger. It is only a matter of time before the business expands internationally. By then, if we know 8 languages, it will be very convenient to go out. So Gu Tianming activated 8 languages on the spot, and it seemed that many more language systems and various contents appeared in his mind. Continue. After mastering 8 languages, Gu Tianming continued to use the extraction times with anticipation. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Ding, the lucky wheel is now drawing. His eyes suddenly lit up when he saw the mysterious items such as the space ring and the spiritual spring space. He thought about how great it would be if he could win one of them. Directly turn from an ordinary city to the fantasy world, maybe in the future you will become a powerful person and directly ascend to heaven as a god by breaking through the void. But Gu Tianming's wild ideas did not come true. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning a Boeing 477 aircraft. Oh my! Airplane, that's good, now I have a house, a car, and a plane. He thought that after Bingbing finishes her confinement and the babies are a little older, he could take the whole family on a plane to travel around the world. That would be great. Continue. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Ding, the lucky wheel is now drawing. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the most powerful brain IQ improvement card. Seeing this IQ enhancing card, Gu Tianming was speechless. He thought that his IQ and EQ were quite high. However, it's better than nothing, at least this thing is a good thing. Therefore, Gu Tianming activated this IQ enhancing card on the spot. After activation, he felt a little different and his thinking became much clearer. Even some ideas and attitudes towards things are different. To be specific, when he glanced over the plan and the company's 3-year plan on the desk, he suddenly discovered many loopholes and bugs in the data. As for his future business empire, he is full of confidence and determination. Is this the world of high IQ? It is indeed different. Chapter 31, Washing Hands and Making Soup. Ding, it is detected that there is only one draw left. Does the host want to continue drawing? The voice of the system came through his mind, and Gu Tianming said without hesitation. Continue. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Looking at the dazzling array of skills, Gu Tianming couldn't help but wonder what he would get in the last draw. Ding, the lucky wheel is now drawing. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the God-level cooking skill. God-level cooking skills? Another useless skill. Gu Tianming supported his chin with his hand, feeling a little bored. He thought that he didn't like cooking and he wouldn't let Bingbing cook. Although the family is not as rich as before, at least we can hire a nanny and a chef to cook. But on second thought, when the baby grows up, he will definitely need to eat complimentary food. There are some differences between what the nanny and nutritionist make and what the parents make themselves. For children, sometimes eating is not just about the taste, but also the thought behind it. Sure enough, this IQ enhancing card is quite useful. If it were before, he would never have thought of this. Therefore, Gu Tianming still reluctantly felt that this magical cooking skill was quite useful. If he couldn't use it for the time being, he would use it later. Ding, the system reminds the host that the lucky wheel has been closed and the number of times has been used up. Please try again next time. After drawing 6 good rewards in a row, Gu Tianming stretched lazily with satisfaction. After drinking his coffee, he dealt with some company matters. He just checked the clock and it's already past 9 o'clock in the evening. He has a video conference in an hour. After the video conference, he also has to take the time to check on the babies. From 5 o'clock in the afternoon until now, he has no time to see the babies. As a father, he still feels a little guilty. On the other side, Gu Tianmei said to Lu Bingbing in the kitchen. Bingbing, stop busying yourself. You are still in confinement after childbirth. How can I ask you to do such heavy work? If the kid is hungry, just cook some noodles yourself. Auntie, don't worry about me. I'm just making a soup. The ingredients are ready. I'll send it to Tianming when it's done. Seeing how hard he works, he should drink some of this soup, otherwise his body won't be able to endure it. Lu Bingbing stirred the soup in the clay pot very skillfully with a spoon, and spoke these words in a gentle but firm tone, which made Gu Tianmei beside her sigh in her heart, wondering how blessed her son must have been in his previous life to have met such a gentle, considerate, and virtuous girl. You treat him with such care, be careful not to spoil this man. Auntie is an experienced person, and I'm telling you, don't spoil men too much, otherwise you will spoil them. Women, you should be nicer to yourself. Hearing these words, Lu Bingbing was deeply moved. She raised her head and looked at Gu Tianmei with gratitude. No elder had ever said such words to her, never spoken so earnestly, or considered such things from her perspective. All of this was a very rare and novel experience. Although Lu Bingbing didn't say it, she knew in her heart that what Gu Tianmei said was pertinent, even though the man she was talking about was her own son. It can also be seen from here that Mother Gu really cares about her and is open with her, not treating her as an outsider. Auntie, I understand what you said, but Tianming is so good to me and the baby, I can't help but want to do something for him. Seeing him working so hard, I feel bad. He has been so good to me, so of course I have to repay him and not take his kindness for granted. Lu Bingbing's clumsy explanation made Gu Tianmei very relieved and satisfied. People nowadays are too impetuous. They just ask for benefits, and few people give back with their heart. It is a rare quality to be grateful and repay kindness. There are really few beautiful girls like Lu Bingbing who are not pretentious, have a positive attitude, are grateful and considerate. Thinking about the 4 cute babies in the crib and the beautiful daughter-in-law who was so virtuous and sensible, her eyes became softer and her heart became more satisfied. Thinking about how this guy was so unreliable before and had dated many girlfriends, I thought it would be difficult to get married in the future, but I didn't expect that by chance, he would have such a good blessing. Fate is really hard to say. Chapter 32 My sister-in-law is so virtuous. 9 grids appeared on the large computer, and Gu Tianming carefully asked one of the men, who was as thin as a monkey. Monkey, are the people you recruited this time reliable? Have they been trained well? And we must not let something like what happened last time happen again. We must treat everyone well and investigate their background thoroughly. We also need to make it clear to them about the formal training we provide, including benefits, and finally sign a contract. Boss Yi, don't worry, I have taken your instructions to heart and will do everything according to your instructions. The company hired 5 HR ladies to provide them with special training, and also let the old employees take them to internships in a way that the old employees mentor the new employees. They have been clearly explained the benefits and treatment, including the subsequent promotion structure. In the end, as long as they pass the internship period, they will definitely receive a contract. Gu Tianming's expression eased a little, and then he spoke to one of the female employees who was wearing a beige suit. Lu Shasha, although you have been in our company for less than a week, you should understand the general process. The public relations part is mainly handed over to you. I hired you at a high price. I have great confidence in your ability. The plan you gave me the day before yesterday was generally very thoughtful, but... After listening to Gu Tianming's words, Lu Shasha's face turned slightly red. Fanio platform is very famous in the industry. It became the leader in the industry in just 1 year. It expanded its scale very aggressively half a month ago. When colleagues knew that they were poached by this company, they all expressed envy. But when she arrived at the company, she found that the founder of Fanio platform was very young, just a college graduate, so she no longer had the awe she had at the beginning. However, I didn't expect that the other party's brain and business thinking were even better than the big bosses in their 40s or 50s I met before. Due to time constraints, her plan was indeed not perfect. She did not expect the other party to point out the shortcomings so directly, which made her feel a little embarrassed. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi, I didn't do a good job on this plan. I've noted down all the problems you mentioned and I'll correct them later. Please give me another chance. Lu Shasha knew that it was best not to play any tricks in front of such a smart person, so she honestly explained her mistakes and adjusted her attitude in order to be forgiven. Gu Tianming nodded and didn't say much. He knew in his heart that these omissions occurred due to time constraints, but generally speaking, the plan was flawless. Okay, then I'll give you another week to perfect this plan. At the same time, you need to train more talents within the PR department. If you have any questions, you can ask the seniors. They will answer your questions. After asking this question, Gu Tianming did not pause and spoke directly to Li Qi, who was wearing a baseball cap. Aki, how is the renovation going at the new company? When can we move in? Brother Tianming, no, Mr. Gu, the decoration at the company is basically ready. We just need to get rid of the smell. In about half a month, we can move in. Do you want to find a feng shui master to take a look at the feng shui of the place and calculate an auspicious day for you to move in? When Gu Tianming heard this, he was immediately amused, but thinking about doing business, it was not bad to have a good start, and he was not short of that money now. Okay, let's do as you say. Just report the funds directly to the finance department. Knock, knock, knock. Suddenly there was a knock on the door. Tianming, are you busy now? Can you let me in? I made some soup for you. After hearing Lu Bingbing's voice, Gu Tianming was a little surprised and froze in place. Lu Bingbing didn't hear any sound from inside the door, and she felt a little uneasy. She hesitated and even wanted to go back. But Gu Tianmei beside her didn't have so many taboos. Instead, she pushed the door open directly and said to Gu Tianming, "You're so lucky, little brat. It's already past 10 o'clock and Bingbing has spent 3 hours cooking this pot of soup for you. Don't waste someone else's kindness." Instead, after hearing this conversation, several people in the video suddenly became excited. Although they are in a superior-subordinate relationship, they are very different from ordinary office workers. Between boss and subordinate, they are brothers and friends first. Although they behave like decent people in formal occasions, they don't have so many concerns when they are together in private. Instead, they have a lot of fun. Oh, she spent 3 hours cooking this soup. She put so much effort into it. It seems like my new sister-in-law is very virtuous. Now that you mention it, I feel like I'm starving to death. I'll have to order takeout after the meeting. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others. Isn't the boss too happy? Yes, brother Tianming hit it too well this time. I haven't seen my new sister-in-law for such a long time. Is it because she is too beautiful? And her personality is so gentle and virtuous, so he wants to keep her in a golden house? Or maybe brother Tianming is afraid that we might let the cat out of the bag and reveal our dark history to our new sister-in-law, so he doesn't dare let us see her. Chapter 33 Lemon Mission 1. Ding, congratulations to the host for opening the hidden task, the daily dog food show love task. Please be sure to collect 10,000 lemons within an hour. Complete the task. You can get 1 million cash, a limited edition Lamborghini, and a set of love-lasting pills. Gu Tianming heard their whispers, and then glared at them unhappily. These grandsons had just been calling Mr. Yi in a respectable manner, but now they had returned to their previous nonchalant behavior. But he is not afraid of this group of grandsons. A man as handsome and charming as him has never had any dark history. His life is shining every moment. But what the hell is this hidden task in the system? What does it mean to collect lemons worth 10,000? Lemon juice? Is this considered an emotion? Never mind, let Bingbing come in first. Seeing Lu Bingbing holding the chicken soup with a happy look on her face, Gu Tianming felt excited and spoke quickly. It's okay, just come in, we've said everything we need to say. Bingbing, you've worked hard, come here, sit here for a while and take a rest. After saying that, he stood up, took the small soup pot from Lu Bingbing's hand, put it on the table casually, pulled out a chair from the side, and pulled Lu Bingbing to sit down directly. Gu Tianmei covered her mouth while looking at the two intimate people, smiled secretly, and then left happily. Ding, the lemons collected from Gu Tianmei are worth 100. Looking at the two people holding hands tightly, Lu Bingbing blushed, lowered her head, and spoke softly. This isn't good. You're still busy. Am I disturbing you by being here? Seeing Lu Bingbing so shy, Gu Tianming was overjoyed, and then he said with a suppressed smile. It's okay, Bingbing, you can stay here. I'll be done soon. Is this the soup you made yourself? It smells so good. I didn't expect you have such a skill. Gu Tianming gently sniffed the fragrance in the air and glanced at the small pot of soup on the table, his eyes full of curiosity and emotion. Lu Bingbing was also diverted by his words. She quickly served Gu Tianming a small bowl of chicken soup, handed it to Gu Tianming with a smile in her eyes, and said urgently. Well, I made this wolfberry and black chicken soup especially for you. You've been working so hard lately, you should replenish your body. Drink it while it's hot. It tastes pretty good. Looking at the expectant look in Lu Bingbing's eyes, Gu Tianming nodded, then slowly took a sip. After Gu Tianming finished drinking, he hissed slowly but didn't say anything. This made Lu Bingbing's heart skip a beat and her face became a little solemn. Did I add too much salt? He also said that the chicken soup was not cooked well at all. Or is it that the taste of this chicken soup is not to his liking? Lu Bingbing was very conflicted and her eyes were full of worry. Although she was very confident in her cooking skills, she didn't know why, facing Gu Tianming's actions, she felt extremely nervous and had no confidence at all. The scene of Gu Tianming drinking chicken soup was seen by several people on the other side of the screen, and tears of envy and jealousy flowed from the corners of their mouths. Boss, that's enough. It's okay to work overtime and attend meetings, at least there is overtime pay and various welfare subsidies. But who wants to watch and show off his affection and eat dog food here? But to be honest, my sister-in-law's hands are so beautiful, slender and white, she looks like a goddess at first glance, and she is more than enough to match a man like my boss. But the eldest brother was too stingy. Couldn't the camera be moved a little to the side? They really wanted to see what this virtuous sister-in-law looked like? Since Gu Tianming had just turned off the sound, they could neither hear the conversation between Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing, nor could they communicate with each other, so they could only watch them show their affection and love. Ding, the lemons collected from Lu Shasha are worth 500. Ding, the lemons collected from Ho Xiaoliang are worth 800. Ding, collected lemon value 666 from Liaki. Ding, the lemon collected from Lu Ziang is worth 1,000. Ding, the lemons collected from Wang Dazhuan are worth 1,500. Ding, the lemons collected from Wang Jiangang are worth 2,500. However, Lu Bingbing didn't know that all this was seen by others. She just felt helpless and uneasy when she saw Gu Tianming's expression after drinking the soup, so she asked nervously, "Ah Ming, is the soup not to your liking? If it doesn't taste good, don't force it. I'll take it out now." After saying that, she quickly stood up and wanted to take away the dishes. The moment she lowered her head, the expectant and joyful expression on Lu Bingbing's face immediately disappeared, leaving a hint of loss and sadness, which made Gu Tianming both amused and distressed when he saw it. What he found funny was that he was just pretending to tease Lu Bingbing, but he didn't expect that the other party actually took it seriously. What makes me feel sad is that Lu Bingbing is so outstanding, virtuous, considerate and gentle, but she is so cautious when facing me. She has given so much but dares not ask for anything in return. Chapter 34 Lemon Mission. So Gu Tianming, who was extremely distressed, opened his mouth and blurted out nice words. He held Lu Bingbing's little hand very seriously and affectionately, and spoke with a focused and affirmative look. No, it's just that the soup is so delicious, so tasty that I can't find any adjective to describe it. Bingbing, your cooking skills are really great, you are really amazing. If I marry you in the future, I will definitely live a very happy and satisfied life. Lu Bingbing was stunned by the enthusiastic praise. She blinked her eyes gently, and a trace of moist liquid seemed to pass through her eyes. A satisfied and shy smile appeared at the corner of her mouth again. Really? It's not as exaggerated as you say. Is it really that delicious? Seeing the clean and pure smile on Lu Bingbing's beautiful face, Gu Tianming's heart began to beat wildly and his breathing quickened. So beautiful. Isn't my wife so beautiful when she smiles? Is this innocent and beautiful smile, this delicate and pretty face, really something that ordinary humans possess? Call. He is often overwhelmed by Lu Bingbing's beauty. For example, at this moment, she clearly knows that the other party has given birth to 4 babies for her, and they will definitely be together in the future. But the heart still keeps beating for each other, the beating heart is strong and passionate. This indescribable feeling is probably true love. The crowd who were forced to watch the whole process, seeing this eye-catching pair of handsome men and beautiful women, holding hands and affectionately acting out a plot like the male and female protagonists in an idol drama, couldn't help but feel their heads were bright and their hearts were sour, and hot tears inexplicably welled up in their eyes. Damn! Why is the boss so excessive? When showing affection, don't you consider their feelings? Singles have human rights too, okay? Is being single a sin these days? If I have committed a crime, the law can punish me. Please don't let me watch others show their affection and eat dog food, okay? Looking at Gu Tianming's serious eyes and hearing his affirmative and encouraging words, Lu Bingbing's heart was filled with joy. She mustered up the courage to raise her head and looked at Gu Tianming with sparkling eyes. Gu Tianming's deep and dangerous eyes startled her at once, making her a little nervous. Her fingers rested hard on Gu Tianming's palms, and her breathing became rapid. Thinking of the kiss before, her face suddenly turned red. Could it be that he wants to, again? Lu Bingbing seemed to see through Gu Tianming's intention at once, and she felt nervous and shy. So she closed her eyes unconsciously, her butterfly-like eyelashes blinked, and her red lips pursed nervously. This charming look made Gu Tianming's throat tighten. But at this moment, the system's voice started to ring in my mind, which was very unpleasant. Ding, the lemons collected from Lu Shasha are worth 1,000. Ding, the lemons collected from Lu Ziang are worth 1,200. Ding, the lemons collected from Ho Xiaoliang are worth 1,500. Ding, the lemons collected from Wang Dazhuan are worth 1,300. Ding, the lemon value collected from Li Aki is 500. Ding, the lemon value collected from Wang Jiangang is 500. Ding, the lemons collected from Guochang are worth 1,500. Ding, congratulations to the host for exceeding the target of the hidden task. The task is successful. The reward is 1 million in cash, a limited edition Lamborghini, and a set of love pills. Depend on. Hearing the ding-dong sound of the system, Gu Tianming felt very resentful. Isn't this system too blind? The vague atmosphere just now was suddenly destroyed. Suddenly, Gu Tianming's face changed. He remembered that the camera was not turned off. He coughed, pulled Lu Bingbing over to cover up, and then used his other hand to ruthlessly turn off the camera. Oh, I'm so hungry, Bingbing, give me another bowl of soup. Lu Bingbing opened her eyes blankly, nodded stupidly, and then mechanically served Gu Tianming a bowl of soup. Did I misunderstand just now? Ah, isn't this too embarrassing? After taking the bowl of soup, Gu Tianming drank it in big gulps, wiped his mouth and spoke again. This soup tastes really good. Can I have another bowl, Bingbing? Please. Lu Bingbing, who was originally shy and embarrassed, quickly served another bowl of soup after hearing Gu Tianming's request. Seeing the other party drinking the soup so seriously, she couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Fortunately, no one noticed. Otherwise, it would be really embarrassing if someone saw me being so self-indulgent. While drinking the soup, Gu Tianming looked down at Lu Bingbing and saw her relieved expression. He couldn't help but laugh. Is Bingbing shy? Hey, you look so cute when you're shy. Thinking about the camera that had just been turned off, Gu Tianming narrowed his eyes. He would never let such a lovely future wife be seen by others. Such a beautiful wife can only belong to her. Chapter 35 Lemon Mission Part 2. Gu Tianming burped contentedly, put down the bowl gently and smiled. Wow, I feel so satisfied. I haven't had such an authentic and delicious soup in a long time. Bingbing, I can't help but sigh again, your cooking skills are just like you, both are rare in the world. When Lu Bingbing heard this, she glared at him unhappily, but a happy smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Ah Ming, it's not as exaggerated as you say. But if you like it, I'll make soup for you often in the future. You work so hard, and it's good for your health if you drink some soup often. After saying that, Lu Bingbing quickly cleaned up and prepared to take it back to the kitchen to wash. Bingbing, don't clean up. Sit down and rest for a while. Let's chat. However, Gu Tianming directly stretched out his hand to hold the other person's waist, and pulled the other person on his legs in a forceful and intimate manner. Then, as expected, he saw Lu Bingbing's red ears and shy and frightened eyes. Ah! Don't, you. Feeling Gu Tianming's muscular chest from behind and the arm with exposed veins on her waist, Lu Bingbing was so nervous that she stuttered when she spoke. Although the two of them had 4 babies and had experienced some intimate things, Gu Tianming had never done anything like this to declare his sovereignty. This made Lu Bingbing panic, scared, surprised, and expectant. Anyway, her heart was very complicated. Seeing Lu Bingbing's stuttering and shy appearance, Gu Tianming raised his eyebrows and smiled mischievously. Ha ha ha. Bingbing, why are you stuttering? Don't worry, I won't do anything to you. I just want you to relax and take a rest here. After saying that, he gently touched Lu Bingbing's head with his hand to give her a sense of comfort. He was really well behaved and didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Lu Bingbing's pounding heart calmed down a little, and she leaned in Gu Tianming's arms. Although she felt completely safe and a little happy inside, her upbringing and reserve since childhood prevented her from sitting down with peace of mind. No, it won't be good if we are seen like this. Let me get down. Looking at the shy and reserved Lu Bingbing, Gu Tianming felt proud and happy. Today's society is too complicated and people's hearts are very impetuous. In this age of fast food love and free love, there are fewer and fewer innocent people and innocent women. Girls as beautiful and reserved as Bingbing are becoming fewer and fewer, and more precious. And his feelings for Lu Bingbing became stronger and stronger. At this moment, the fire in his heart and the pounding of his heart were telling him that he was really in love with this innocent and beautiful woman. So when facing such a beloved woman, Gu Tianming did not hesitate to express his love and closeness. What's wrong with that, Bingbing? I like you very much, and we have 4 babies between us. I believe you have feelings for me too. So, if we round it off, we are a family, and after a while, we can be an old married couple, so even if we do some intimate actions, it's nothing. But you don't need to be too nervous. I really won't do anything to you without your consent. Just seeing you makes me happy and I can't help but want to hug you. Don't you think I can even hug you? Lu Bingbing listened to Gu Tianming's words with her ears tilted, turned her head with trepidation and surprise, looking at the other's eyes that were pure without any impurities. She stretched out her arms and took the initiative to hook them around Gu Tianming's neck. This was the first time that Gu Tianming openly told her that he liked her. I like you. She has heard such confessions countless times. No matter what the other person looks like, she doesn't remember it, doesn't have any feelings for it, and doesn't take it to heart. However, when Gu Tianming said these words just now, her scalp instantly went numb, and it felt like countless deer were about to jump out of her heart, and every cell in her body shouted in surprise. It turned out that during this period of time together, she had been attracted to Gu Tianming without realizing it, and had fallen deeply in love with him, and slowly fell in love with him. Lu Bingbing had never liked anyone before, but when she fell in love for the first time, she did not hesitate or feel timid. She mustered up the courage and said it directly and shyly. Amin, I like you too. As long as you want. I can do it. Gu Tianming smelled the fragrance in Lu Bingbing's arms, as well as a faint scent of milk. Especially when he heard the other party's words, his heart was excited, and it was as if tens of thousands of fireworks were lit in his mind, crackling and popping, all exploding into the most beautiful and brilliant flowers. Very good. Bingbing responded to me. It turns out she likes me too. The two people who confessed their feelings to each other didn't know who moved their lips first, but their actions were very intimate, full of electricity and love, and they kissed passionately. It was late at night, and the moon outside the window shyly hid in the clouds, leaving only a pair of dark eyes exposed, watching everything quietly. The evening breeze of early summer blows slowly over people through the white curtains, bringing the splendor unique to this season. Chapter 36, Involution, huh? I'll roll you to death. In the afternoon, the green shadows of the trees made rustling sounds as the breeze blew by. Gu Tianming leaned lazily on the sofa and gently reached out to pat the sleeping babies. He lowered his head, his eyes flashing with gentleness and precision, as he carefully observed the babies changing day by day. With the careful care during this period, the babies are growing whiter, fatter, bigger, and more flexible. Of course, with his and Lu Bingbing's handsome and beautiful genes, you can see the advantages of these 4 babies' beautiful and delicate facial features, long eyelashes, big eyes, and long feet and legs. But apart from sleeping and eating, babies spend most of their time on these 2 things every day. As an old father, he has a small wish in his heart. He doesn't know when his child will grow up to be able to speak and call him dad. He didn't know it before, but when the baby was awake, he would secretly wave the baby's hand and carefully teach the baby how to speak. He thought that the babies were so smart, and with his careful teaching, they would definitely learn to speak as soon as possible. After learning to speak, it is best for the first word you learn to call dad, dad, daddy, old man, dad, etc. As a result, he was discovered by his mother and Bingbing and others, which led to a round of laughter. He then learned that the baby would not call people or speak until at least a year later. Some babies who develop more slowly may not start speaking until they are 2 years old. Of course, there are also some special babies who develop better and can call out to people and recognize people within 1 year old. So in short, the issue of babies starting to speak is still a mystery at the moment, and no one knows exactly when. Beep. The notification sound of the mobile phone directly interrupted Gu Tianming's thoughts. He glanced at it casually and saw that Monkey had sent a piece of good news in the company's chat group. Hey, sorry, guys, I have good news for you, but it's bad news for you. That means I am finally single. Let me introduce you, this is my girlfriend. As soon as this news was released, the group exploded. Some people congratulated, some complained, and most were envious, jealous and hateful. Monkey, sure. I didn't expect you to get there first. So I won't hide it from you. There is no point in hiding it from everyone. Tonight at 8 o'clock, my goddess asked me to go to Home Inn. Hee, brother, I have finally got the beauty. No, it's no fun for you guys to do this, so I won't hide it anymore and tell you my good news. Yesterday, my beautiful long-legged senior sister told me that her parents are not at home this weekend and she is a little scared to be alone, so she asked me to bring my tools to accompany her. Damn it, what are you guys doing? Are you guys collectively trying to get out of being single? Yeah, what happened to you guys? Or is today a special day? Why are you all single all of a sudden? Well, to be honest, since I saw the loving scene between my eldest brother and his sister-in-law last week, I was inspired by it, so I contacted my first love who I had been separated from for a year and asked her to get back together, and she agreed. So, sorry, guys, I'm also going to be single. +1. I was also stimulated by the boss and was ready to accept the blind date arranged by my mother. +10,086, I had the same reason. I couldn't sleep that night, so I downloaded the social software. Now I'm having a sweet online romance with a cute 2D girl who was born in the 2000s. Damn, Gangsy, you're really good. I didn't expect that a rough guy like you could be even more aggressive than us. You even managed to get a cute 2D girl. So think about it, I don't think there's much difference between me and the boss. The boss has a girlfriend, and I have a girlfriend too, hee. Gu Tianming was somewhat speechless as he watched this group of people going crazy and collectively ending their singlehood. He never expected that the source of the problem was actually himself. Ding, daily random task, host, please collect lemons worth 100,000 within 30 minutes. If the task is successful, you will receive a reward of 1 million in cash and 60% of the shares of the Delongfeng hotel chain. Hearing the random task that popped into his mind, Gu Tianming raised his eyebrows and thought that since he had nothing to do in the afternoon, he might as well do a task to kill some time. So Gu Tianming gave a malicious smile, moved his finger slightly, typed a line of words and sent it to the group. You guys, okay, you wanna roll inward, right? I'll roll you to death. When everyone saw the message sent by Gu Tianming, they smiled and didn't take it seriously. Some were even naughty enough to send countless emoticons. Then countless messages kept popping up in the group, and it became very lively all of a sudden. Until Gu Tianming sent several sets of pictures and a message in the group. Let me introduce you. This is my wife Lu Bingbing. These are the fruits of our love, the cute and healthy quadruplets. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole group fell silent. Chapter 37. Collect 100,000 lemon points and get a big reward. Let me introduce you. This is my wife Lu Bingbing. These are the fruits of our love, the cute and healthy quadruplets. Gu Tianming quickly selected a few of the most satisfactory photos from the album and quickly sent them to the group. The group, which was originally very active, suddenly became quiet as if the pause button was pressed after seeing Gu Tianming's message and several photos. After a few seconds, when Gu Tianming thought his phone was broken, ding 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 dang messages popped up all over the place. Oh my god, no way, is my eyes blurry? Am I seeing things right? Boss, you must be kidding me. Is today April 1st? This isn't the way to play on April Fool's Day, is it? Yes, this is my sister-in-law. She is so beautiful. But these dolls must be photos you found randomly on the internet. Such beautiful dolls look like child stars in movies. Boss, please don't scare us. Boss, you're not going to deliberately find some cute baby photos to attack us just because we're all single. That's a lot of information. Let me digest it. Boss, not only am I no longer single, but I also have a baby. I've reached the peak of my life in one fell swoop. Comrades, I have some unfortunate news for you. I carefully compared the facial features of the eldest brother and these 4 kids and found that they look exactly like they were carved from the same mold. Ah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just zoomed in and it seems to be the case. Boss, aren't you being too disloyal? Woo woo woo. Boss, we've been starting a business together for a year. I've been waking up earlier than the chickens and sleeping later than the dogs every day. In the end, not only have you achieved success in your career, but you also have a beautiful sister-in-law and 4 children. You're really good at hiding it, aren't you? Is this the classic quote on the internet? You're going to secretly find a girlfriend to have a baby, and then post it in the group to surprise everyone, right? Ding, the lemons collected from Lu Ziang are worth 1,200. Ding, the lemons collected from Ho Xiaolian are worth 1,500. Ding, the lemons collected from Wang Dazhuan are worth 1,300. Ding, the lemon value collected from Li Aki is 500. Ding, the lemon value collected from Wang Jiangang is 500. Ding, the lemons collected from Guochang are worth 1,500. Gu Tianming flipped through the chat history and looked at these grandsons jumping around in the group. He didn't believe what he said at all, but a system prompt sounded in his mind. It seems that they have already made up their minds, but because of envy, jealousy and hatred, they dare not believe it. So he typed another sentence without mercy. Why would I lie to you? Your sister-in-law is in confinement right now, and it will probably be over in a week. When the 4 babies have their full-month banquet, we'll invite you to come and participate. Those of you who are not busy can come in advance to set up the venue. After getting Gu Tianming's affirmation, everyone was so shocked that they couldn't believe it. Boss, so the reason you haven't come to the company for a while and said something happened at home is because your sister-in-law is giving birth? It's all 9 years of compulsory education, boss, how come you are so outstanding? We both graduated in the same year. I have no house, no car, and no wife. Boss, you are successful in your career now, have a beautiful wife and 4 babies, and you have solved all your problems at once. Alas, comparing people makes you angry, and comparing goods makes you throw them away. Hey, boss, you are so awesome. You have 4 babies at once. The probability of having quadruplets is really amazing. Yes, giving birth to 4 children at once, a son and a daughter, this is the new concept of a winner in life. Congratulations, boss. Congratulations, boss. I will also work hard to marry my girlfriend this year and prepare for pregnancy and childbirth next year. Maybe we can even arrange a baby marriage in the future. Bullshit, you're just dreaming. Such cute little kids will surely be beautiful girls and handsome boys when they grow up. How could they be so cheap to your stinky boy? Boss, congratulations on the birth of your baby. When will you bring your sister-in-law, nephew, and niece out to meet us? Yes, Mr. Yi, the babies are so cute, especially those big twinkling eyes. They are more beautiful than the golden boy and jade girl in the New Year pictures. After hearing Gu Tianming's affirmative tone, everyone had to believe it. After all, these 4 babies looked quite similar to Gu Tianming. After believing it, I began to envy it and sent messages of congratulations and blessings. In 1 week, the baby will be 1 month old. You can attend the full month banquet directly then, so don't worry, just prepare the red envelopes. As soon as he said this, Gu Tianming received another wave of criticism from everyone. Ding, the lemon value collected from Wang Dazhuang is 4,300. Ding, the lemon value collected from Liaki is 2,500. Ding, the lemons collected from Wang Jiangang are worth 5,000. Ding, lemons worth 5,500 collected from Guochang. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the random task. Collecting 100,000 lemons in 30 minutes. The task is successful. You will receive a reward of 1 million cash and 60% of the shares of the Delongfeng hotel chain. Chapter 38, After the confinement period, take Bingbing and the baby home. A week later, Lu Bingbing finally recovered her vitality after being nursed back to health in the confinement center. In addition, Gu Tianming gave Lu Bingbing some body recovery agents as rewards from the system every day. Therefore, after Lu Bingbing came out of the confinement period, she felt as light as a swallow and her physical fitness was even better than before. For example, now she can push 2 strollers by herself, and there is no problem at all. However, her figure has not changed at all, and she is still tall and curvy, but with a hint of femininity than before. Okay, the formalities have been completed. Let's go home now. Your dad has already cleaned your room. Gu Tianmei completed the hospitalization procedures and came to the car carrying a mother's bag and 2 aunts. Gu Tianming got out of the car directly, opened the door, and with a smile on his face, he took the baby in Lu Bingbing's arms from the stroller to the specially designed baby seat. Originally, Gu Tianming planned to move into Chengjiang Huaiyue Villa with his family, but because of the baby, he spent a high price to hire a design team to design a layout and special rooms suitable for 4 babies and the elderly to live in the fully decorated villa. Within a month, we renovated the house as simply as possible, using high-end materials that did not contain formaldehyde, but it still takes some time for the smell to dissipate. As a result, now that the confinement period has ended, he cannot move in immediately. For the health of his baby and his family, Gu Tianming decided to go back to the old house in the suburbs to transition for a while. After all, old houses in the suburbs cover a large area, have a yard, 3 floors, many rooms, and can accommodate a nanny. It is much more convenient than renting a flat in the city. Bingbing, you've been really hard working during this period. Let's go back to the old house today. Then, in a couple of days, I'll take you and the baby to move to the city. I've already found a house and have done some simple renovations. Once the smell gets rid of it, we can move in. Ah Ming, I will listen to you. Lu Bingbing nodded, feeling a little excited but also a little nervous. She originally planned to be a single mother. Although she had cut off ties with her family, she had loved writing since she was a child and supported herself with her own royalties. After entering university, she never asked others for a penny for any fees or tuition. During her pregnancy, she was exhausted and lacked energy due to morning sickness and pregnancy reactions, but in order to buy milk powder for her baby, she worked very hard to save money and also saved a small fund for raising her baby. However, the money she saved was not enough to buy a house in City A, so she could only rent someone else's house. Gu Tianming knew this situation and of course refused to let Lu Bingbing rent a house with the babies. So they had simply communicated one thing before, which was that Lu Bingbing could do whatever she wanted in the future, whether it was to continue her studies or to write at home, and Gu Tianming supported her decision. But when it comes to raising a baby and the baby's future education, everyone needs to discuss it together. Lu Bingbing doesn't have to bear so much pressure alone, because he is the child's father, and it is natural for him to give the child and Lu Bingbing a stable life. The car was driving slowly on the road. The babies were curiously looking at the scenery flying by outside the window. They were pointing with their little hands, babbling. Their big eyes were full of clear reflections, and a lot of crystal saliva flowed from the corners of their mouths because of excitement. Gu Tianmei handed a bib to her grandson, who wiped the corner of her mouth and spoke in a teasing tone. "Oh my goodness, baby, you really like riding in a car, look how excited you are." "Ah!" Several babies answered her with even more excited baby talk. "Oh, Grandma's darlings, you were so good, you don't cry or make a fuss, you look so happy, Grandma will give you some cheese biscuits later." Looking at the interaction between the mother and the babies in the back seat, Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing looked at each other and smiled. The sun was shining outside the window, and the breeze was blowing gently. Everything was filled with new hope. 2 hours later, Gu Tianming finally drove his family back to his hometown in the suburbs. When I arrived at the door of my house, before I got out of the car, I saw Gu Jiangwo waiting for me. Gu Tianming stopped the car, looked back, and saw his mother, Bingbing, and the children sleeping soundly. He couldn't help but smile. It seemed that the 2-hour journey was indeed very long, and they all fell asleep out of boredom. Where are your mom and the others? Why don't they get off the car? After Gu Tianming got out of the car, Gu Jiangwo looked behind him with some confusion, and then asked doubtfully. They are still sleeping. Maybe they got up too early in the morning to pack their things, so they didn't get enough sleep. Let's wait for them to wake up before going in. After saying that, Gu Tianming took out 2 stools from the garage as if he knew the place well, handed one to Gu Jiangwo, and then sat down in the small flower bed at the gate of the yard. Chapter 39 Gu Tianming's Plan. Hey, what's going on? I came back early to clean up the house. I've already cleaned up the room, and I also asked the nanny to prepare a table of meals. Gu Jiangwo sat down on the stool and looked at the car at the door in silence. Gu Tianming doesn't care. Hey, we're all family, it's okay, at most the food will get cold and we can just heat it up. Gu Tianming smiled, then spread his hands and said indifferently. By the way, Dad, I want to discuss something with you. The baby is already 1 month old. Let us book the full month banquet at the Grand Dragon and Phoenix Hotel. As for the full moon banquet, you have to discuss this with your mother. The Dragon and Phoenix Hotel is quite famous, so you have to book it in advance. Do you have any connections? When it comes to serious matters, Gu Jiangwo no longer complains, but instead starts to think seriously. Don't worry, I have a connection. I've already booked a hall for the Saturday of next week. It just so happened that our company moved to a new house on Friday, so we held both the housewarming party and the full moon party together, which was a double happiness and had a good meaning. You have to contact our relatives and my sister as soon as possible. Although Bingbing and I haven't registered our marriage yet, we still have everything we need. I don't want to let her down, nor do I want to let my baby down. It just so happens that after the full moon banquet, I plan to propose to Bingbing, and then get a marriage certificate with Bingbing first. After getting the certificate, I will get engaged to Bingbing, and prepare for the wedding before the end of this year. After saying this, Gu Tianming secretly took out a red velvet box from his arms, looking mysterious. Dad, look, I've prepared the ring. I secretly measured Bingbing's finger size for 3 consecutive nights to prepare this surprise for her. Don't you think this ring is nice? Seeing Gu Tianming's confident look, Gu Jiangwo said something that hit the nail on the head. I think you got the order wrong, son. You should propose to the girl, and if the proposal is successful, you can get the marriage certificate this week. After getting the certificate, I can announce the identity of the girl and the babies to my relatives and friends at the full month banquet. Ah. It seems so. Yes, Dad, you are indeed an experienced person. It is right for me to ask you for your experience. I'm going to propose to Bingbing tonight. No, I have to prepare a romantic occasion. Thanks, Dad, I know what to do now. At this moment, Gu Tianmei and Lu Bingbing in the car had woken up. Then, everyone took the babies and luggage back home together. Gu Tianming brought Lu Bingbing and the babies directly to his room. This room is composed of a study and a bedroom, so the space is particularly large, and there is also a large terrace with a great view. The 4 babies were sleeping soundly, and Gu Tianming carefully put them all into the cribs. Then, he pulled Lu Bingbing to sit on the sofa and looked at the layout of the room. I didn't expect my dad to be so thoughtful. I only bought a crib and a carpet, and forgot to prepare these small toys, but I didn't expect he had prepared them all. Looking at the colorful children's blankets on the floor and the small dolls and toys everywhere, Lu Bingbing felt touched. Although these things that can be seen everywhere are not big brands, this considerate feeling cannot be replaced by a high price. The details are the most attentive and thoughtful. This is probably what it means to take care of each other among family members. At this moment, the sound of a car engine came from outside the window, followed by the laughter and shouting of 2 children, which made Gu Tianming jump up. I didn't hear it wrongly. This is Li Kan and his friends' voices. Didn't my sister and brother-in-law's flight get delayed and won't be back until tomorrow? After hearing Gu Tianming's mumbling, Lu Bingbing was a little surprised, so she stood up and walked to the terrace with Gu Tianming and looked down together. Then she saw a woman wearing sunglasses, high heels, and dressed very elegantly. Tianming, is your sister downstairs? Yes, that's my sister Gu Mingyue. Bingbing, don't be afraid. She looks intimidating, but she's actually a beauty-loving and gossipy person. Let's go downstairs and take a look. Seeing Gu Mingyue's powerful aura and not delicate appearance, Lu Bingbing was really a little nervous. She was nervously pulled downstairs by Gu Tianming. She encouraged herself in her heart that they would be a family in the future, and she had to leave a good impression on him. Sis, wasn't your plane late? Why are you back so early? Brat, didn't you say it was an urgent matter and asked us to deal with it quickly and come back quickly? Your brother-in-law and I met an acquaintance at the airport, and then we took her private plane back, so we came back early. Why are you still standing there? I'm so tired, please help me with the luggage. Chapter 40 My Beautiful Sister. Gu Mingyue changed into a pair of comfortable shoes at the entrance, then took off her sunglasses, revealing a face that looked 50% like Gu Tianming. She then leaned back on the sofa very comfortably, instructing her son and daughter to bring her water and fruit. Oh, I'm so thirsty, my dear son, can you pour me a glass of water? Oh, I'm a little hungry. I want to eat some delicious and juicy fruits. Xiao, my dear daughter, go to the kitchen and see if there is any fruit. Cut some fruit for me, okay? Okay, Mommy, you still need warm water, right? I'll go get you some water now. Mommy, don't worry, I'll go to the kitchen now to see if there's any fruit. You have to sit here and wait patiently. After sending her two children away, Gu Mingyue finally found time to speak to Gu Tianming. Brat, didn't you say it was an urgent matter and asked us to deal with it quickly and come back quickly? Your brother-in-law and I met an acquaintance at the airport, and then we took her private plane back, so we came back early. Hey, what are you still standing there for? Your brother-in-law is still outside with the luggage, go and help him. At this moment, a tall and gentle man wearing glasses, elegantly dressed in a white shirt and trousers, carrying 3 suitcases in his hands, strode in. Ah Ming, long time no see. Congratulations on finding such an excellent girlfriend. I've already moved all the luggage here, so you don't have to get involved. Brother-in-law, thank you for your hard work. Welcome home. At this moment, 2 cute and sensible children also came back and greeted Gu Tianming very politely when they passed by. Hello, Uncle Tianming. Uncle Tianming, I haven't seen you for a long time. Please make way. Gu Tianming pulled Lu Bingbing out of the way and sat on the sofa next to them. Looking at the sensible twin boy and girl, they surrounded Gu Mingyue and talked happily. Mommy, I poured a glass of water. It's warm water. You can drink it now. Mommy, have some fruit. These are your favorite bananas and cherry tomatoes. Grandma said there are more in the kitchen. You can get more after you finish eating. And watching Gu Mingyue drinking the water brought by the child so contentedly, holding the fruit with a toothpick and squinting her eyes, she ate with great enjoyment. And the 2 adorable children were standing right beside, looking at them eagerly, expecting praise from their mommy. Wow, I feel so good after drinking the water. My throat is not dry at all. Mommy's baby son is awesome. Thank you. Bananas and cherry tomatoes are also very sweet. After eating them, my stomach doesn't feel so uncomfortable anymore. Xiao, you are such a little lady. You are so good. Mommy loves you the most. Thank you, Mommy. Do you want some water? Mommy, do you want some more fruit? There are other fruits in the kitchen. When Gu Tianming saw this familiar scene, he couldn't help but twitch the corner of his mouth, and then whispered to Lu Bingbing beside him. My sister wasn't like this at first, but one day, for some reason, she said she wanted to train the children to be independent, so she started to behave like this. The key is that these 2 children have been brainwashed by my sister. They do whatever my sister says. They are so active. It's really scary. Lu Bingbing just smiled and lowered her head, but did not make any comment. Instead, she thought that this sister was quite interesting. Moreover, the children they bring up are really well behaved. Although the twins are 4 or 5 years old and are particularly naughty, they are very sensible and polite. They know how to express their love and take the initiative to care about their family. Compared with the naughty children of the same age, they are simply walking little angels. Gu Tianming, are you saying bad things about me again? And why is your EQ so low? Why don't you introduce the person next to you to us? Gu Tianming was stunned for a moment, then smiled at Lu Bingbing awkwardly. Oops, I was so busy complaining that I forgot to introduce each other. Sister, this is Bingbing, her full name is Lu Bingbing, she is my girlfriend, and also your niece and nephew's mother. Bingbing, this is my sister Gu Mingyue, this is my brother-in-law Li Su, this is my nephew Li Kan, and my niece Li Xiao Xiao. Hello, Bingbing, nice to see you. You look rosy and healthy, and you are in good shape. You must be a very self-disciplined person. After hearing Gu Tianming's introduction, Lu Bingbing nodded somewhat implicitly, and then took the initiative to greet him. Hello? Gu Mingyue looked at Gu Tianming with a smile, then pulled Lu Bingbing to sit aside and started talking about girls. No, I just went to a confinement center and followed the recovery package there, doing yoga every day and eating nutritious confinement meals on time, so I recovered pretty well. After all, I am still young. Giving birth to 4 babies at once has a better physical condition, so I recovered faster. At first, I was just pregnant with twins. After giving birth to the brother and sister, it took me half a year to recover. Chapter 41 Sister's Gift. Gu Mingyue pulled Lu Bingbing to sit on the sofa, and the two of them talked quietly about topics between women. But no matter how young we are, we still need to take care of our bodies after we have babies. It's too hard to take care of 4 kids by yourself. Bingbing, can I call you that? Lu Bingbing nodded with a smile, then spoke softly. Sister Mingyue, you can call me whatever you want. Seeing how well-behaved and beautiful Lu Bingbing was, Gu Mingyue's heart melted, so she quietly reached out and patted her arm, speaking earnestly. Bingbing, as someone who has been through this, I remind you that we only need to take care of the baby during the day. At night, let the men take care of the baby. Otherwise, if you don't get enough rest, you will become much more haggard. Don't work too hard, and don't think there's anything wrong with men taking care of children. We are just giving them the opportunity to interact with each other. Also, you should drink more tremella and red date soup, snow swallow, and sea cucumber. And you said yoga is not bad, it is also very good for physical recovery. Lu Bingbing blinked her eyes seriously, listening attentively with a hint of gratitude on her face, because everything Gu Mingyue said was from her perspective, and he treated her as his own. One dares to speak, one dares to listen, one seriously imparts experience, and one keeps it in mind with gratitude. So when Gu Tianming returned to the living room with 2 plates of fruits and snacks, he observed carefully and found that his elder sister and Bingbing had quickly become familiar with each other and their relationship had become much closer. Gu Mingyue touched Lu Bingbing's small hand enviously, her eyes flashed with light, and she said in amazement. Oh, your skin is so tender and smooth, and your hair is so black and shiny. If I had known this, I would not have prepared skincare products as gifts. When Gu Tianming heard that there were gifts, he immediately became excited, so he pushed the fruit in front of the two of them and said with anticipation. Sister, this is not right. What gift did you prepare for us? Take it out and show it to us. Go find your brother-in-law. Your gifts are all with him. You have a pretty sharp ear, little brat. Lu Bingbing was a little shy when her hand was touched, but when she heard that the other party had prepared a gift for her, she was happy, but immediately felt a little sorry, so she said it a little embarrassedly. I'm sorry, sister. I was in a hurry this time, so I didn't prepare a gift for you. Bingbing, it's okay, my sister is open-minded and generous, she won't blame us. Besides, I never have the custom of giving gifts to my sister. Usually my sister brings me gifts when she comes home. Hearing Gu Tianming's heartless comfort, Lu Bingbing felt a little embarrassed and nervous. Gu Mingyue glared at Gu Tianming in annoyance and hit him on the head with her finger. You little brat, how can you be so shameless? You still have the nerve to say that, don't you know what reciprocity means? But your brother-in-law and I don't expect you to give us anything, we just hope you don't cause us any trouble. After saying this, without waiting for Gu Tianming to grimace, Gu Mingyue directly pushed him. Go find your brother-in-law. Stay out of our girls' conversation. After saying this, she took Lu Bingbing's little hand again, with a smile on her face, and spoke with kindness. It's okay. From now on, we are a family. We should not have different opinions. There is a long way to go. It won't be too late to prepare then. Okay, then you guys chat, I'll go find my brother-in-law. By the way, why don't you guys eat some fruit first? Mom and Aunt are still making the final dishes. Wash your hands later, then it'll be time to eat. After saying that, Gu Tianming winked at Lu Bingbing, then stood up and went to the guest room on the 2nd floor to find his brother-in-law Li Su. Chapter 42 Asking for Experience. In the guest room on the 2nd floor, Li Su simply tidied the room and hung his wife and children's clothes in the closet. Then, he spread the new bed sheets his wife specified, sprayed them with pleasant-smelling and warm air freshener, and placed his wife's makeup bag and jewelry box on the dressing table. After finishing everything, he stood up and simply washed his face. Then, when he was about to change his clothes, he was interrupted by his brother-in-law who suddenly broke in. "Oh, my brother-in-law is still as good as ever. Look at your 8-pack abs." Li Su pulled down his half-taken shirt somewhat awkwardly, looked up and asked casually, "Tianming, what's wrong? Do you have something to talk to me about?" "Brother-in-law, I really have something I want to consult you about, but, to be honest, this fragrance and these purple sheets seem to be what my sister likes." "Brother-in-law, you are so kind to my sister with all your heart. How come your relationship has been getting better and better after you had a baby? I'm really curious, what's the secret to keeping your relationship fresh?" Hearing his brother-in-law's undisguised teasing, Li Su felt a little embarrassed, and then he smiled helplessly. "So that's why you came to me for this question. Are you and your girlfriend experiencing a relationship crisis? So you want to consult me on the secret to keeping your love fresh?" Seeing his gentle brother-in-law, Gu Tianming didn't intend to beat around the bush, but asked directly. "Not really. I just want to ask how you proposed to my sister. Don't women demand romance when they propose?" After listening to his brother-in-law's words, Li Su slowly revealed a gentle smile, rolled his eyes, thought for a moment, and gave a very pertinent suggestion. "Tianming, so you are going to propose to your girlfriend. If you propose to a girl, it mainly depends on her personality. If she prefers more fun, you can invite all her relatives and friends over. Arrange some romantic flowers, balloons, fireworks, candles, and create an atmosphere that girls like, and then propose to her. In this atmosphere, the other party may agree directly. If the other person is a very low-key person, I suggest you not to invite so many people. After setting up a romantic atmosphere, propose when the two of you are alone. Express yourself sincerely, and I believe the other person will happily agree." After hearing this suggestion, Gu Tianming nodded in agreement and sat down next to Li Su. He put his hand on Li Su's shoulder, a smile flashed across his eyes, and he spoke in a very gossipy and curious manner. "Well, so, given my sister's flamboyant personality, brother-in-law, when you proposed to her, did you invite everyone to the scene? What was my sister's expression at the time? Did she agree straightforwardly? Did she embarrass you?" "Ahem, Tianming, you're asking too many questions, but this is nothing, I'll tell you it should be okay. At that time, my friend and I decorated the proposal scene very nicely. The flowers we prepared were Mingyue's favorite pink roses, the candles were her favorite gardenia scent, and we also invited a band that we both particularly liked at the time to sing. Everything was prepared perfectly, but there was an accident. The accident was that the ring I chose was too small. Mingyue was already deeply moved by my affectionate confession. As a result, the romantic atmosphere froze when the ring was put on. Fortunately, Mingyue was kind and generous. She was not angry at all. Instead, she gave me face and did not say anything." Seeing the gleam in his brother-in-law's eyes and a nostalgic look on his face, Gu Tianming smiled. He thought that his sister and brother-in-law had known each other for 15 years and had been in love for 10 years. They went from wearing school uniforms to wedding dresses and finally entered the palace of marriage. In the end, they gave birth to a pair of lovely twins. Their relationship after marriage is still as loving as before and they have never had any major quarrels. This kind of relationship is really enviable. Gu Tianming took out a ring from his arms and said very proudly, "Brother-in-law, don't worry about this. I have specially measured the size of Bingbing's ring finger. The size will definitely not be wrong. It's just..." Li Su took a look at the ring and thought to himself that his brother-in-law was usually unreliable, but he was quite reliable in formal occasions. Gu Tianming put the ring back and continued speaking with some annoyance. "Brother-in-law, although Bingbing and I are getting along better and better, proposing is a big deal after all. I'm afraid it won't go well. If it doesn't go well, what if Bingbing doesn't agree after I propose? So brother-in-law, I am very grateful for your advice, but I would like you to help me arrange the proposal scene even more. With your experience, please help me find out what I am missing and give me some pointers. This way, the effect will be better." Chapter 43 Special Products. Hearing Gu Tianming's request, Li Su thought about it for a moment, then agreed readily. If you and your girlfriend have a very good relationship, you don't have to worry about these things, just do what you are supposed to do. "Tianming, if I just want to help you set up the venue, that's very simple, I'll agree to it right now. But we can only stay in China for 2 weeks, and we have to go back after 2 weeks, so when do you plan to get married, and how do you plan the time? Gu Tianming opened his mouth and wanted to say tomorrow, but he felt that time was too tight, so he thought about it and said, "The day after tomorrow, I plan to propose to Bingbing the night after tomorrow." Bingbing is completely different from my sister. She is introverted, shy, and simple. So I think we should find a romantic place where it's just the two of us. After hearing what Gu Tianming said, Li Su nodded in agreement, and then gave a serious suggestion. "If that's the case, then you have to book a place now, and prepare flowers, balloons, music, and fireworks in advance. If you want to keep it a surprise, it's best not to tell your sister. Given her personality, I'm afraid she won't be able to hold back." Hearing his brother-in-law's suggestion, Gu Tianming nodded repeatedly and said with some complaints, "Yes, brother-in-law, I think so too. We have to keep it secret for the next 2 days and definitely not let my sister know. I think after she knows it, Bingbing will definitely know it too, so there won't be any surprise. Brother-in-law, you don't know, just now when I went to get some fruit, I saw my sister and Bingbing holding hands, and they immediately became like real sisters. In order to get me to leave, my sister asked me to come here to ask you for a gift. By the way, brother-in-law, what gift did you bring for us this time?" Having said that, Li Su didn't waste any more time. He just took out 2 large boxes from the suitcase and explained seriously. "These are 2 gifts carefully selected by your sister. They are both for your girlfriend. I don't know if they can be used, but they are both maternal and child products, so they can probably be used." After seeing the 2 big boxes, Gu Tianming was stunned for a moment. The words maternal and infant products flashed through his mind, so he couldn't wait to open them. After opening it, he raised his head somewhat puzzledly and asked Li Su seriously, "A bowl and a set of pipes, what is this?" "Oh, these skincare products and healthcare products must be for Bingbing." "Thank you, brother-in-law. I'm sorry for your trouble." Li Su also looked at this strange instrument, because it was written in Japanese, so they couldn't understand it. "I'm not sure what this is, let's go downstairs and ask later." As the two were talking, they heard shouting from downstairs. "Daddy, Uncle, when are you coming down? Mom asked me to call you for dinner." "Ah, that's Can's voice. It looks like the meal is ready. Let's go down first." After hearing his brother-in-law's suggestion, Gu Tianming nodded and the two of them went downstairs to eat. Downstairs, the family was enjoying a big meal happily. After the meal, Gu Tianming took out 2 gifts and handed them to Bingbing, then asked Gu Mingyue next to him with some curiosity, "Sister, what is this bowl and this instrument?" When Lu Bingbing saw the gift, she was a little confused. Then she raised her head with a dazed look in her eyes. Gu Mingyue glared at Gu Tianming and said something unhappily. "You big idiot, who told you to open it? This is something for women, called a breast pump for mothers, and only mothers can use it. Why are you, a grown man, messing with it?" When Gu Tianming heard that it was a private product for women, his face turned slightly red and he left in embarrassment. "Bingbing, don't pay attention to him, he is a very straightforward person and can't think that much. My mother told me that there are too many babies and you don't have enough breast milk, so you mainly rely on milk powder. However, due to our physiological structure, even if we don't breastfeed our children, our breasts will still be swollen, so we have to use a breast pump. If you use this and take the medicine prescribed by the doctor, you won't feel uncomfortable. You need to disinfect it before use." Chapter 44 Sherlock Holmes. It was already late at night, the moonlight was like flowing water. Gu Mingyue yawned slightly in front of the window, then put down the book in her hand, glanced at her husband opposite her, and asked softly, "Hubby, where did you and Tianming go this afternoon? Why are you acting so mysterious?" When Li Su heard his wife ask this, his heart skipped a beat, but his face was very calm, without any fluctuation at all. "We didn't go anywhere. Dad said there was a new fishing ground nearby, so a few of us went to take a look around." "Really? I went to the fishing grounds and took a look around, but when you came back, you were clean and didn't smell like fish at all. That's a bit strange." Seeing his wife's Sherlock Holmes-like eyes, Li Su's heart slowly rose. He swallowed slightly and said calmly, "Yes, I know you can't get used to the fishy smell, so I didn't go down at all, I just took a look from a distance. Besides, this fishing ground is newly opened and has not officially opened yet. We just asked about the opening hours and membership prices, so it's not surprising that there is no fishy smell on us." After saying this, Li Su breathed a sigh of relief and suddenly felt that he was very smart. This answer was simply perfect, and it would not be an exaggeration to give it a full score. After hearing this answer, Gu Mingyue's expression eased slightly, and the suspicion in her eyes slowly dissipated. Oh, so that's how it is. Ah, Mingyue, it's almost 12 o'clock. It's getting late. Let's go wash up and go to bed early. As he said this, he yawned, slowly stood up and stretched. Looking at Li Su's back as he walked towards the bathroom, Gu Mingyue gave a mysterious smile. The next day, early in the morning, Lu Bingbing woke up naturally and looked very healthy. She listened carefully and found no baby crying. She felt relieved and then lazily got up from the bed to wash up. After washing up, she walked lightly to the next room, pushed the door open, and found that there was no one there. This made her a little puzzled, and she couldn't help but talk to herself. Strange, where are the mean people? When she came downstairs, she saw Mr. and Mrs. Gu and the babies watching the morning news, and she lowered her head a little embarrassedly. It was already past 9 in the morning and everyone seemed to have gotten up, except for her who had slept until now. Seeing Lu Bingbing's nervous and ashamed look, Gu Tianmei knew that her future daughter-in-law must be feeling guilty again, so she softened her voice and spoke with great concern. Bingbing, you're awake. Did you sleep well last night? Breakfast is already warmed up on the table. Go eat something quickly. Don't starve. Hearing these soothing words, Lu Bingbing felt a lump in her throat. She raised her head with some emotion and explained very seriously. I'm sorry, Auntie. I forgot to set the alarm last night, so I got up late. Thank you for taking care of the babies. I hope they didn't bother you. Gu Tianmei smiled and comforted him in a gentle and generous manner. It's okay, go have breakfast first, the babies are all very well behaved, it's not hard for us at all. Bingbing, don't feel embarrassed. We are old and sleep less, so we get up early. You are still young, and it is good to sleep more. Yeah, thank you, Uncle and Aunt. Looking at the food on the table that was filled with her favorite dishes, Lu Bingbing sat at the table and ate while sighing, thinking to herself, this is what it feels like to be cared for by family. It feels so good. On the other side, at the Xingyuan restaurant, Gu Tianmei crossed her arms and looked coldly at her husband and brother. Tell me, what the hell are you doing? Gu Tianming, who was communicating with the restaurant manager, turned pale and turned around abruptly. Sister, why are you here? Chapter 45, Proposal Preparation. Tell me, what the hell are you doing? Sister, why are you here? Gu Tianming's face was pale, and a hint of sadness flashed across his eyes, but he was complaining in his heart that his brother-in-law was unreliable. We had clearly agreed to keep it a secret, how come he didn't pay any attention? My sister found this place. When Li Su saw the look in his wife's eyes, he immediately realized that she had already discovered the clues, possibly last night. Mingyue, how did you know this? Were you secretly following me just now? You guys are acting so mysterious and suspicious, okay? Am I so surprised to find out about you? What on earth are you doing? You came to such a romantic restaurant without telling me. Is there something going on between you two that I don't know about? Gu Tianmei sat on the chair, then looked at the two people and said in a bad tone. Sister, what are you imagining? There is nothing innocent between my brother-in-law and I. We just want to prepare a surprise, so we can't let anyone know. In the end, despite all my attempts to hide it, it still couldn't escape your sharp eyes. And I say, brother-in-law, your confidentiality work is too perfunctory. It's been less than 12 hours and you've been exposed? Gu Tianming sat down with a bit of annoyance and said something sarcastic. Li Su pushed his glasses, explained awkwardly, and then sat down. I'm sorry, Tianming, I really didn't mean it. Seeing her husband's aggrieved look, Gu Mingyue said with a bit of displeasure. Don't talk about your brother-in-law. Your brother-in-law is here to help you. What kind of surprise are you planning? Why can't I know? Sis, now that things have come to this, I won't hide it from you anymore. But you must promise not to tell anyone, otherwise, our relationship will really be that of a brother and sister, so let's just end it here. TSK, what are you doing? You're still talking about brother-sister relationship. Okay, just tell me, I won't tell anyone else. What surprise are you guys preparing? What's going on? Seeing the gossip spirit burning in his elder sister's eyes, Gu Tianming felt helpless, and then he slowly explained. Hey, sister, the surprise I prepared is to propose to Bingbing right here tonight. Bingbing suffered a lot of grievances while following me, and she gave birth to 4 children for me, but I did not give her a legitimate identity. I just feel sorry for her, so I plan to propose seriously, and when she agrees to marry me, we will go get the marriage certificate. Oh, so you were planning to propose, so you asked your brother-in-law to come over and help. Because he has experience, right? Gu Mingyue pointed at the table and said with sudden enlightenment. Gu Tianming and Li Su looked at each other and nodded. Yes, that's right, but I didn't expect you to find out. We were planning on preparing a surprise, so we didn't tell anyone. You little brat, if you want to propose, of course you should ask me. I'm definitely more suitable than your brother-in-law. Because, not only have I been proposed to, but I have also helped others propose successfully, so if you come to me, I can help you. Are you serious? Sister, are you sure the proposal was successful and not a failure to ruin the event? Go away, stop joking. I'm serious. If you don't believe me, ask your brother-in-law. I helped bring together his friend David and his assistant Aliang, and I proposed to them successfully. Seeing Gu Tianming's inquiring eyes, Li Su nodded. That's true. Your sister is very enthusiastic. She did plan 2 proposals, and they were successful. Hearing this, Gu Tianming was very excited and stood up immediately. Sister, if it's true, then I'm counting on you. I will definitely propose to you tonight. Chapter 46, Preparing for Proposal. You are my only brother, of course I will help you. Looking at Gu Tianming's surprised eyes, Gu Mingyue sighed, feeling that she couldn't keep the child anymore. Hey, you've grown up, it's time to get married. Bingbing is a good girl, you have to treat her well in the future. Of course I will be nice to Bingbing, sister, don't worry. Gu Mingyue nodded, then stood up quickly, clapped her hands, and looked around. Okay, let's get started now. You've booked this restaurant, right? Well, I just told the manager that I booked this restaurant for 5 times the price. Now we were planning to find someone to decorate it. Hearing this question, Gu Tianming answered very confidently. Gu Mingyue looked around and shook her head. This restaurant has a decent environment, but the lighting is not good. For issues regarding lighting, flowers, music, balloons, and decorations, please contact the person on this business card and he will help you with it. By the way, you also need to order a cake. Is it okay to order fruit? Also, your clothes are not good, go change into something decent and get your hair done, so you can look more presentable. Seeing his elder sister's confident look, Gu Tianming finally felt relieved, and he patiently arranged the scene according to her suggestions. 3 cobblers are better than 1 zhuge liang. They arranged the plan in detail from beginning to end and finally finalized the final plan. Okay, you 2 grown men, hurry up and get ready. Especially you, remember to change your clothes and dress up a little more handsome. Don't worry, I can't say I'm number 1 in other areas, but my looks are definitely good enough to be on the list of the top 10 most handsome faces in the world. Okay, stop talking nonsense and get ready. I should be back at this time. Don't worry, I won't leak any secrets. However, I would suggest Bingbing to dress a little more formally. For such an important and romantic moment, of course she should look beautiful. Okay, sister, you have to promise me that you will bring Bingbing here at 7 o'clock tonight. Sister, this is a card with 1 million in it. Didn't you just plan to take her out shopping, buy clothes, and do beauty treatments? The money in this card should be enough for you to use, don't worry, spend as you like, your brother is now a successful man. Hearing him say this, Gu Mingyue didn't hesitate and took the card directly back home. She said a few words to Lu Bingbing, and the 2 drove to the shopping mall in the city center. First, they went around several big-name women's clothing stores and picked out a few pieces of clothing each. Then they felt a little tired, so they went straight to the beauty salon, had an hour-long massage, and then another hour-long facial. Finally, I felt hungry, so I had some afternoon tea and then went into a fashion design studio carrying my bags. As soon as I entered, a man with long flowing hair raised his index finger and spoke with a happy face. Oh, dear Yaya, I haven't seen you for a long time. How come you are free today? Still the same as before, shall I make you a queen? Tony, I haven't seen you for such a long time. I didn't expect you to become more and more beautiful. But the protagonist today is not me, but the one next to me. When Tony heard the compliment, he blinked happily, then covered his mouth and laughed softly. When he turned his eyes and saw Lu Bingbing, he was stunned for a moment. Wow, my God, such a pretty little face, such a figure, such a complexion, it's just too perfect, little beauty. What skincare products do you usually use? Lu Bingbing was frightened by his exaggerated tone and took a step back. Then, she spoke a little nervously. Thank you. I usually use some big bottles of good water and lotion, all of which are unknown brands. Oh my God, I thought you were using magic water. Your skin is so delicate. I can't even see your pores from such a close distance. Alright? Tony, stop praising me. We're a little short on time. I'm counting on you. Okay, come on, follow me. Don't worry, I will make you the most shining woman tonight. Chapter 47, Proposal Preparation. An hour later, Lu Bingbing was dazed and had makeup put on her, her hairstyle and clothes changed, then she walked out slowly, wearing high heels, feeling uncomfortable. When Gu Mingyue heard the sound of high heels, she slowly turned around and saw Lu Bingbing dressed up. She couldn't help but gasp. What's wrong? Sister Mingyue, does this outfit of mine not look good at all? Lu Bingbing nervously smoothed a strand of hair that was scattered around her ear, gently pursed her red lips, and looked at Gu Mingyue with her beautiful and charming eyes nervously. No, you're wrong, you're too pretty, too beautiful. I thought you were already beautiful even when you were barefaced and not making up. I didn't expect that after you dressed up carefully, you could be so beautiful. The four little beauties in the entertainment industry are all pale in comparison. Your face is truly God's most outstanding work. Your face and figure are like an angel's face and a devil's body. Your breasts, waist, and legs are amazing. Bingbing, if I were a man, I would definitely fall in love with you at first sight and give you my heart right away. Hearing Gu Mingyue's undisguised praise, Lu Bingbing blinked in surprise, looked down at herself, and then her face turned red. It was clearly just a simple tight long skirt, but she managed to turn it into a sexy evening gown. She had gained weight since she became pregnant, but she wasn't fatter anywhere on her body, but her bust had definitely become a lot fuller. She didn't care about it at first and always wore loose clothes. However, after dressing up like this today, she realized that her figure was indeed a bit too exaggerated. This made the reserved and introverted Lu Bingbing very uncomfortable. She turned her eyes slightly and saw that she had just bought a scarf. She was delighted and took out the scarf. Then she happily put it on her shoulders like a shawl. Bingbing, you are so beautiful, you should show your beauty openly, why are you so conservative? But, if you are beautiful, you will look beautiful in anything. Look at your fair skin, black and shiny hair, and rosy lips. You really look like a Disney princess when you put on this. Sister Mingyue, it's not as exaggerated as you say. I'm just an ordinary person. Okay, it's getting late now. Shouldn't we go home? Why go home? I've reserved 2 tables at a nearby restaurant. Let's go eat something before going back. Come on, let's dress up nicely and go have a nice meal. Unable to resist Gu Mingyue's invitation, Lu Bingbing, who was completely unaware, fell into the trap set by Gu Tianming in advance step by step like a little lamb. After arriving at the restaurant, Gu Mingyue's cell phone suddenly rang, so she covered the phone and spoke to Lu Bingbing. Bingbing, please go in first. I'm going to answer a call. Lu Bingbing nodded understandingly, then walked slowly into the restaurant with graceful steps. When I went in, I found that the whole restaurant was very quiet. There were fragrant candles stacked everywhere, and the paths on both sides were filled with the fragrance of flowers. There were red roses everywhere. Thump thump thump. A melodious piano sound was heard, and in the depths of the corridor, a beam of light slowly gathered, and under the light was Gu Tianming, a tall man in a white suit. Gu Tianming was holding a big bouquet of roses in his hand, with a charming smile on his handsome face. Amin, why are you here? Looking at Gu Tianming walking towards her step by step, Lu Bingbing's breathing suddenly became a little rapid, and she seemed to understand something in her heart. Bingbing, this is a surprise I prepared for you. Next, I have something important to tell you, so don't be nervous and be prepared. Chapter 48, Successful Proposal, Reward of 100 million. At the proposal scene, there was only a beam of light in the dark restaurant and a few dotted candles around. Boom! 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 Under this light, Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing were very close to each other, their breathing intertwined, and even their hearts beat in unison. When Lu Bingbing heard Gu Tianming's words, a trace of confusion flashed across her eyes, and then a trace of expectation and disbelief appeared. Bingbing, meeting you is the luckiest thing in my life. Although our meeting a year ago was not too romantic, in my opinion, everything was arranged in advance and it was destined. Bingbing, I am very grateful for your courage in making the decision to keep the baby. I admire your character, but I also feel sorry for your strength. During the time I've been with you, I've slowly discovered that you're different from everyone I've known before. I've slowly been attracted to you and can't help but want to be close to you. I feel like it's hard to breathe when I can't see you. It was not until now that I realized that I had fallen in love with you a long time ago. My heart beats for you every minute and every second. Bingbing, I love you, will you marry me? I will respect you, love you, cherish you, and accompany you every day for the rest of my life until the end of my life. So, Miss Lu Bingbing, are you willing to accept Gu Tianming's proposal? After saying this, Gu Tianming took a step forward with his long legs, knelt down, and very handsomely took out a red velvet box from his arms, and then slowly took out a large diamond ring from the box. Listening to Gu Tianming's sincere confession, Lu Bingbing was deeply moved. Tears hung on her pretty face. She covered her mouth with her hands, excited and surprised. She was dizzy with happiness. Lu Bingbing stared at the ring on Gu Tianming's hand, and suddenly she felt so happy that she couldn't breathe. She nodded nervously, then stretched out her hand tremblingly, her tone full of emotion and her whole body full of tears. I do, Ming, I am willing to marry you, I am willing to accept your proposal. Hearing Lu Bingbing's response, Gu Tianming took a deep breath, raised his head in surprise, and then gently put the ring on Lu Bingbing's ring finger. Then he stood up suddenly and hugged Lu Bingbing in his arms. His movements were fierce and tender, and his tone was overbearing and unyielding. Bingbing, you can't regret it if you agree to marry me. That's great, that's great. You agreed to marry me, Bingbing, I love you, and I will definitely treat you well. Lu Bingbing nodded happily in Gu Tianming's arms, her eyes filled with longing for the future and deep love for this man. Silly boy, I love you too, of course I won't regret it. As soon as Lu Bingbing finished speaking, the sound of the system dinging came into Gu Tianming's mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for activating the hidden mission. Proposed to Lu Bingbing within 3 months. The mission is a complete success. The reward is 100 million in cash and an ocean amber island. Ding, congratulations to the host for achieving the 100% love achievement, successfully impressing Lu Bingbing, and gaining 100% of Lu Bingbing's love. Hereby reward a bottle of sincerity potion and 100% of the equity of Century Chi Yuan website. Ding, congratulations to the host for achieving the true heart of a goddess. Hereby rewarded with a charm value of 666 and a health value of 888. Gu Tianming didn't care about the system's reward. He only knew that Bingbing had been moved by him and had fallen in love with him a long time ago. This was really exciting news. What could be happier in this world than having the person you love also love you? Smelling the fragrance of the woman in his arms, the excited Gu Tianming couldn't help but reach out and hold Lu Bingbing's face, and kissed her rosy lips gently and quickly. The two confessed their feelings to each other. Every look, every gaze, every breath was filled with love. So what was originally a light kiss became uncontrollable under such an atmosphere. Inside the Chunjiang Chouyue villa, the early morning light shone through the window onto the messy bed. Gu Tianming, who was used to getting up early, woke up quickly. He subconsciously tried to block the sunlight with his hands, but found that his arms were gently resting on a beautiful woman. Thinking about the 300 rounds of battle last night, Gu Tianming showed a satisfied smile. He finally got the beauty and started a shameless and happy life. Chapter 49, Meeting Ex-Girlfriend Shen Huixin when getting the marriage certificate at the Civil Affairs Bureau. Half an hour later. When Lu Bingbing woke up from Gu Tianming's arms shyly, holding her sore waist, her heart was filled with shyness and anticipation. So this is the feeling of being loved. Looking at Bingbing's blushing face and shy eyes, Gu Tianming's Adam's apple moved. He took a deep breath, suppressed the desire in his heart, and spoke in a gentle tone. Bingbing, you're awake. How do you feel now? You worked really hard last night. Are you hungry? Do you want to eat something? Hearing Gu Tianming's suggestive words, Lu Bingbing immediately lowered her head like an ostrich, and lightly punched Gu Tianming's broad chest with her white little fist. You are so annoying. Seeing Lu Bingbing's white ears turn red, Gu Tianming, who was in a good mood, couldn't help but burst into laughter. Bingbing, are you shy? It doesn't matter. When you really marry me, you will get used to this kind of life. By the way, let us get up quickly, have breakfast, and then take our household registration books to the Civil Affairs Bureau. Gu Tianming gently touched Bingbing's delicate earlobe and teased her softly. Then he thought of the serious matter and his eyes immediately became serious. Lu Bingbing was a little shy at first, but when she heard these words, she was so confused that she blurted out her surprise. Civil Affairs Bureau, why are we going to the Civil Affairs Bureau? Bingbing, you little idiot, we went to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get our household registration booklet, so of course we can get the marriage certificate. After getting the certificate, we became a legal couple. So, please, Miss Lu Bingbing, give me a status quickly. Seeing Gu Tianming pretending to beg, Lu Bingbing couldn't help laughing out loud, so she raised her head confidently and pretended to be very cool. Well, now that things have come to this, I should give you a name. Let's get up now, have breakfast, get our household registration books, and go to the Civil Affairs Bureau. After saying this, the two smiled at each other, bathing in the bright morning sunshine, feeling that the future was filled with infinite hope. Outside the Civil Affairs Bureau, Shin Huixin spoke to the man with Mediterranean hair next to her with an impatient look on her face while sticking out her belly. It's been a year. I've been waiting for you for a year, but you and that yellow-faced woman just won't divorce. Do you think I can't live without you? Baby, don't be angry. Listen to my explanation. My wife is sick and has only 6 months to live. It's almost time. Let's not be so ruthless to the deadline. Don't be so cruel. Who was it that blocked us into the hotel in the first place? She was as fierce as a female demon, and you really couldn't bear to let her go? Are you mentally ill? Did you develop feelings for her because of the abuse? My dear, don't say such harsh words. I was a poor boy in the beginning. If it weren't for their family's help, how could I have built such a big family business? So we should leave some room for maneuver and not push ourselves to the extreme, or else if we push others too far, nothing good will come of it. Bullshit, if you don't divorce me, I'll be the one who's going to be in a hurry. My belly is so big, and I'm going to give birth in a few months. You bastard, if you really want your son to be born an illegitimate child, then I might as well go to the hospital and beat him now, so that he won't be laughed at and hate me when he grows up. No, please don't, my dear, my wife and I will definitely get divorced. Darling, don't worry, I will never let my son become a bastard. If you give me more time, I will deal with it as soon as possible. When Shin Huixin heard his excuse, her face turned very ugly. Just as she was about to curse, she saw a familiar figure out of the corner of her eye. It's him. How did he get here? Gu Tianming, it's you. Why are you here at the Civil Affairs Bureau? Gu Tianming, who was holding Lu Bingbing's hand and in a very good mood, felt something was wrong when he heard the voice. When he looked up, he saw his ex-girlfriend who had betrayed him. Chapter 50 Shin Huixin's Provocation. Oh, Shin Huixin, it's you. I almost didn't recognize you. How come you're so fat? Seeing the undisguised surprise in Gu Tianming's eyes and the sarcasm in his tone, Shin Huixin's face immediately darkened and she took a few deep breaths. Looking at the beautiful woman beside Gu Tianming and the intimate behavior of the two people as if they were not around, she couldn't help but feel a little sad. Gu Tianming, you're still so mean. You came to the Civil Affairs Bureau. You're not here to get a marriage certificate, are you? Gu Tianming did not answer her, but proudly raised the hand that he was holding with Lu Bingbing and showed off the big sparkling diamond ring. When she saw the diamond ring, Shin Huixin felt her jealousy suddenly surge up in her head. She stared at Lu Bingbing's face closely. Seeing the innocent and happy smile on her face, her heart tightened and her eyes were filled with malice. Then she gave a fake smile and spoke to Lu Bingbing earnestly. Hey, beautiful lady next to you, I advise you to open your eyes and not be fooled by this pretty boy. Don't be fooled by his well-deserved appearance, wearing branded clothes and driving a car, but in fact his family has gone bankrupt a long time ago and he is now a poor man with heavy debts. If you marry into their family, the rest of your life will not be a life of enjoyment but rather a life of suffering, and you will have to pay off their debts. So as a woman, I advise you not to marry him and break up with him immediately. You are pretty good looking, and you will definitely find someone who is 10 or 100 times richer than him in the future. Hearing Shin Huixin's insulting words, Lu Bingbing became very angry. The smile on her face disappeared in an instant and her eyes were filled with anger. When she opened her mouth to say something, she was interrupted by Gu Tianming next to her. Shin Huixin, please take a look at yourself in the mirror. You've become so fat, how can you still have time to stir up trouble with other people? Also, don't brainwash others with your theory of getting something for nothing and selling everything for money. Don't think that everyone is like you, so vain and materialistic. Don't treat everyone as a fool. If you act like a jerk like this, you will easily get beaten up. Gu Tianming, you. After Shin Huixin became pregnant, her whole body swelled up rapidly, and this expansion was not only in her mentality, but also in her weight. She was originally the campus beauty of a media academy, so her weight and good looks were essential plus points. Normally, in order to maintain her figure, she often skips dinner, but she likes to eat sweets and doesn't like to exercise, so she takes advantage of her youth to play tricks on her body. Therefore, since she became pregnant, her appetite has gradually increased. Not only can she eat 3 bowls of rice and 2 large chicken legs at one meal, but she also eats sweets more and more often. As a result, she is 4 months pregnant and has gained 30 pounds like a balloon. But she has a good foundation. Although she has gained 30 pounds and is not as pretty and delicate as before, her complexion and skin are particularly good due to pregnancy. Not only has she not become too ugly, but her facial features have become rounder, and her previous harshness has softened. As long as she doesn't speak, she looks approachable and friendly. But all this is not what Shin Huixin wants to see. She wants a legitimate identity and the life of a wealthy lady with no worries about food and clothing. However, she was already 5 months pregnant, and this old man who had always indulged her did not divorce his wife as agreed. This made Shin Huixin very disappointed. Now she couldn't even go back to school. She was a female college student from a prestigious university with a bright future, but now she didn't even dare to enter the school gate and could only hastily apply for leave of absence. All she could do was stay in the house given by her sponsor all day, eating with a big belly. For the sake of the baby in her belly, she couldn't wear makeup, go clubbing, or even wear high heels. Everything that happened made Shin Huixin feel regretful. During this period of time, she kept wondering if she was being punished. She cheated on her handsome and considerate boyfriend Gu Tianming, hooked up with a married rich man for money and vanity, ignored the moral bottom line and became the lover of a married woman, and arrogantly provoked the original wife. In order to get to the top, she did everything she could against her conscience, sold out her dignity to please others, and used countless tricks to seduce the original wife. She even sent her to the hospital, and then found out that she had a terminal illness. I originally thought that the divorce was a done deal and I would be able to take over immediately, but in the end, because of this reason, I failed to get what I wanted. Chapter 51 Lu Bingbing's Counterattack. Looking at Shin Huixin's sharp red nails pointing at the tip of his nose, Gu Tianming felt very unhappy. What are you saying? Please get out of the way. We all come to the Civil Affairs Bureau to celebrate a wedding, but when we look up, we see your unlucky face. It really dampens our mood. Shin Huixin, I warn you, if you don't want to be beaten, disappear immediately, so as not to arouse public anger and get chased away, which would be an ugly scene. Hearing Gu Tianming say such harsh words, Shin Huixin was furious. She stretched out her hand and was about to slap him, but was stopped by a white, tender and slender hand. After Shin Huixin was stopped, her anger doubled. She turned her head and saw Lu Bingbing's delicate and beautiful face. Lu Bingbing, taking advantage of her height, tightly grasped her arm, and spoke in a serious tone with a stern look on her face to the confused bald man next to her. Uncle, could you please take care of your daughter? Being stuck in traffic here so early in the morning will only cause annoyance, not to mention that your daughter's belly is so big, she must be pregnant. If you want to gather blessings for the baby in your belly, you shouldn't be here talking nonsense and giving advice to others. Hearing Lu Bingbing's words, Shin Huixin was stunned for a moment, then she immediately reacted, swung her hands violently, and angrily yelled like a shrew with her hands on her hips. Uncle? How can you tell that he is my uncle? This is my boyfriend, the father of the baby in my belly. Ha ha ha. Shin Huixin, your aesthetic taste is really hard to describe. However, I am not interested in your affairs, so please move aside. I am going in with my girlfriend to get the marriage certificate. Gu Tianming said this sarcastically, gave a meaningful look, shook his head, and directly pulled Lu Bingbing past them and entered the door of the Civil Affairs Bureau behind. Lu Bingbing was a little confused when she entered the door, and asked in an uncertain tone. Did I say something wrong? It turns out that the man next to her is not her father. They look so much older than each other. Seeing Lu Bingbing's innocent and ignorant look, Gu Tianming was suddenly touched. He stretched out his fingers, touched Lu Bingbing's head, and said softly, Bingbing, you are so cute. After this episode, Lu Bingbing suddenly felt a little depressed. Gu Tianming was a little puzzled when he saw her like this, so he secretly asked her a question while waiting in line. Bingbing, what's wrong with you? Are you still thinking about what happened just now? Lu Bingbing looked at the other person's worried eyes and shook her head gently. Seeing Lu Bingbing hesitant to speak, Gu Tianming blinked and was very confused. Is Bingbing afraid of marriage? Or were you shocked by what happened just now? After all, there are many cases of gold diggers in real life, but in the circle of simple people, the situation is still rare. A girl as reserved and introverted as Lu Bingbing probably cannot understand the thoughts of those gold diggers, nor will she pay attention to these things. She must be scared when she suddenly encounters these things, right? Thinking of this, Gu Tianming simply pulled Lu Bingbing to the rest area in the hall. The two of them sat on a quiet and secluded sofa, drinking warm coffee. One of them lowered his head with a bit of disappointment, while the other waited patiently. Bingbing, what's wrong with you? Tell me if you have anything to say. I'll see if I can help you solve it. Ah Ming, I'm sorry for affecting your mood. I just feel sorry for you and a little sad. Bingbing, why do you feel sorry for me? I'm fine, so why are you sad? That girl just now was your ex-girlfriend. I feel bad for you being betrayed by her. You must have felt very sad when you were heartbroken. That period must have been very difficult. Hearing Lu Bingbing say this, Gu Tianming actually subconsciously breathed a sigh of relief. So that's how it is. His Bingbing is indeed the most considerate. Gu Tianming held Lu Bingbing's small hand tightly, his eyes were deep and affectionate, his tone was full of nostalgia and tenderness, and he spoke with a smile on his face. Bingbing, you are so kind. To be honest, I was very sad at the time and felt very unwilling. I felt like I had met an ungrateful person, but as time went by, I slowly forgot about it. What's more, on the night I broke up, I met a girl who was like an angel. She didn't mind my embarrassing drunken appearance, listened to my nagging seriously, listened to my complaints over and over again, and patiently comforted me, which touched me deeply and moved me. Although the angelic girl disappeared the next day, I missed her for a year. However, a year later, a miracle happened. I met the angelic girl again, and she brought me 4 little angels. As Lu Bingbing listened to Gu Tianming's words, she slowly returned to the night a year ago, thinking back to the night when the two frustrated people healed each other and accompanied each other. Although they both suffered hurt, they were redeemed because of the appearance of each other. The light slowly returned to Lu Bingbing's eyes. She looked at Gu Tianming firmly, but spoke with a sour tone. Ah Ming, I was so depressed and sad just now because, if we could have met earlier, it would have been great. If we had met earlier, you wouldn't have been betrayed or hurt. In those scattered times and spaces, we would have definitely left behind better memories. That Xin Huixin is really too much. Ah Ming, you are such a good man, but she doesn't cherish you at all. It's really infuriating. If you had met me at that time, I would definitely cherish you in our relationship. Looking at Lu Bingbing's angry look, Gu Tianming felt happy. So this is what Bingbing thought. Is she jealous? It seems that she really cares about me. Gu Tianming stretched out his big hand and touched Lu Bingbing's little head, and said in a teasing tone. Bingbing, are you jealous? You are so cute like this. Oh my god, how can someone be so beautiful even when she is jealous and angry? Lu Bingbing blushed and suddenly realized that she seemed to be a little jealous. She stood up with a red face, picked up the file bag next to her, and spoke with forced calmness. Well, let's go line up. After filling out the information and taking photos, we can go get the certificate. Seeing Lu Bingbing's panic, Gu Tianming couldn't help laughing. He took her hand and spoke slowly. Ha ha ha, Bingbing, I didn't expect you to be so eager to marry me. Well, then let's continue to queue up. Chapter 52, successfully obtained the certificate, the system upgraded to version 2.0. Inside the Civil Affairs Bureau. Snap. The photographer held up the camera and took a photo of Gu Tianming and the heroine against the red cloth background, then shook his head with some dissatisfaction. No, this photo doesn't pass, let's take another one. It was the first time for Gu Tianming and the heroine to get their marriage certificate, so they didn't know much about the process. They could only listen to each other's instructions, thinking to themselves that it was just taking a few more photos, which was no big deal. Unexpectedly, this photographer was quite particular and had a lot of requirements. Come on, the two newlyweds, come closer. Pretty boy, I know you are very happy to marry this beautiful lady next to you, but can you hold back your smile a little? When Gu Tianming heard this, the corner of his mouth twitched and he opened his mouth to complain, but then he thought that coming to get the certificate today was a good thing and he shouldn't be angry about it. So he listened to the cameraman's words, slightly tightened the corners of his mouth, and revealed an elegant smile without showing his teeth. Yes, that's right, handsome boy, this is the feeling I want, a very gentlemanly and profound feeling. Seeing Gu Tianming's cooperation, the cameraman nodded with satisfaction, raised the camera with both hands and took one picture after another towards them. Oh, this picture is better, but it still doesn't feel right. Well, the photo on the marriage certificate has to be perfect. After all, it will be kept for a long time. Let's take another one. When Gu Tianming heard the photographer say that he wanted to take another picture, his face, which had been smiling stiffly for a moment, suddenly turned dark. But what the other party said also makes sense. The photo on the marriage certificate will be kept for a lifetime, so of course it has to be taken in the most perfect way. So Gu Tianming had no choice but to nod in agreement. Okay, then hurry up. After hearing Gu Tianming's agreement, the photographer smiled happily and waved to the assistant next to him. Okay, wait a minute, I'll ask them to get you a new lighting board, so you'll look more energetic. Taking advantage of this break, Gu Tianming put his arm around Lu Bingbing's shoulders, lowered his head and asked very gently. Bingbing, are you okay? Are you tired? Is your neck sore? How about we take a rest for a while? Lu Bingbing shook her head gently, and a hint of discomfort flashed across her eyes as she looked at the bright lights in front of her. It's okay. I'm not too tired. I'm just a little uncomfortable. The light is too bright and a little dazzling. Ming, how about you? Are you feeling okay? Hey, I'm fine, let's just finish the shoot quickly. Bingbing, please bear with it for a while. However, I never thought that getting a marriage certificate would be so troublesome and the process would be so complicated. Hearing Gu Tianming's complaints, Lu Bingbing smiled sweetly, thinking that she would be able to get the little red booklet representing their legal marriage in a while. Two people's names are written on the marriage certificate. They will be tied together for life and live together as husband and wife. It's exciting to think about that beautiful future. Yeah, I didn't expect that either, but this is probably a kind of life experience. It's quite interesting when you think about it carefully. Yes, although it is a bit troublesome and tedious, it is all worth it to be able to get our marriage certificate. Because of you, I think everything is worth it. Listening to Gu Tianming's affectionate words, Lu Bingbing was deeply moved. The corners of her mouth slightly raised, revealing a happy smile. Snap! The photographer captured this moment very quickly, then zoomed in and took a careful look at it, and said something with both satisfaction and regret. This couple is so good looking that any photo they take would be a beautiful photo shoot, but there's still something missing. So the photographer put down his camera and spoke to them both in a hoarse voice. Sorry, that was just a test shoot. Now we are officially starting the shoot. You two should get ready. Hearing this, Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing looked at each other and smiled helplessly at each other. Alas, what else can I do? I can only cooperate. The beautiful lady next to you, don't be nervous, smile more happily, yes, show your teeth, come on, look at the camera. Hearing this, Lu Bingbing adjusted her posture and then stared straight at the camera as required. Beauty, don't panic, keep your eyes calm, you are so beautiful, you should smile more. The photos were finally taken, and then a staff member came over and asked them to stand on the stage and read their wedding vows. The two held hands and read their wedding vows very seriously. We voluntarily marry each other. From today on, we will jointly shoulder the responsibilities and obligations that marriage bestows upon us, to be filial to our parents, to educate our children, to respect and love each other, to trust and encourage each other, to understand and accommodate each other, to support each other, and to love each other for a lifetime. From now on, whether in good times or bad, whether rich or poor, whether healthy or sick, whether young or old, we will stand together through thick and thin, share weal and woe, and become lifelong companions. We must uphold the oath we made today. We will definitely be able to uphold the oath we made today. After the two people finished reading their wedding vows, there was a hint of firm love in their eyes when they looked at each other, and their hearts were filled with anticipation for a better life in the future. The moment the staff stamped the red book with the seal, the identities of the two people finally changed, and they became the closest community of shared destiny in terms of legal relations. At the same time, a storm arose in Gu Tianming's mind, and the ding-dong sound of the system rang again. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission and getting the marriage certificate with Lu Bingbing. The mission was successful and you received the fantasy level reward Link 1 Mustard Seed Space. Ding, congratulations to the host for achieving the advanced achievement of legal love and successfully getting married to Lu Bingbing within a year. Hereby opening the task section of I wish to win the heart of one person and stay together until the end of our lives. The host achieves advanced achievements and receives the following rewards: a set of Thomson's 6th grade wedding rooms, a Bugatti Veyron wedding car, a Lamborghini wedding car, a Ferrari wedding car, 50% of the shares of Fire Phoenix Wedding Company, and 30% of the shares of Venus Love Hotel. Ding, it is detected that the host is already a married person, and the task section of I wish to find a person who loves me and we will be together forever is automatically activated. The first task is hereby issued. Please choose a pair of wedding rings that the bride likes most within 7 days and get 100% satisfaction from the bride. If the task is successful, you can get a mysterious prize. Ding, due to the high completion rate of the host's tasks and the high efficiency of the achievements, the perfect daddy system will automatically upgrade to version 2.0. Ding, update the upgrade package. Ding, loading, the perfect daddy system 2.0 version has been successfully upgraded. Chapter 53, Running Naked Online, Exploring the Linquan Space. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission and getting the marriage certificate with Bingbing. The mission was successful and you received the fantasy level reward Linquan Mustard Seed Space. Ding, due to the high completion rate of the host's tasks and the high efficiency of the achievements, the perfect daddy system will automatically upgrade to version 2.0. Ding, update the upgrade package. Ding, loading, the perfect daddy system 2.0 version has been successfully upgraded. Gu Tianming felt a little unreal when he got the little red notebook. But when he heard the voice of the system in his mind, he felt it even more unreal. Good job. Have mature systems learned to upgrade their own versions? Also, I didn't expect that getting a marriage certificate with Bingbing was actually a hidden task in the system. And what is this task section of I wish to find someone who shares my heart and we will be together till we grow old? It turns out that marriage is not the end of a relationship, but the beginning of a mission, right? This system is quite ceremonial. However, these rewards are very good. I didn't expect that others would get married without a house or a car and have to rely on their parents for support. Not only did he not spend any money for his wedding, but the system even provided him with subsidies, including the wedding car and house, and even the wedding company and wedding hotel. This is so thoughtful. He is indeed a child of destiny. No, apart from the fact that he is lucky, most of the reasons are probably due to Bingbing and the baby. If Bingbing hadn't given birth to 4 babies, he wouldn't have been bound to the perfect dad system, right? Thinking of this, Gu Tianming suddenly felt a lot of emotions. He grabbed Bingbing, who was about to drink water in the passenger seat, and said sincerely, "Bingbing, it's great. I'm so lucky to have met such a good woman like you. For the rest of my life, I will definitely treat you and the baby well. Our family will be together and we will never be separated. What do you say?" Listening to Gu Tianming's affectionate words, Bingbing slowly put down the bottle. A hint of confusion flashed across her eyes, but a happy and gentle smile soon appeared on her face. Ming, what nonsense are you talking about? We have obtained the marriage certificate and have become a legal couple. Even if we don't have a wedding yet, we are still a family, and of course we will never be separated. Seeing the smile on Bingbing's face, Gu Tianming also smiled. Yes, we are already a family, Bingbing, don't worry, the wedding will be arranged. After our parents have met and discussed everything, I will definitely give you the most romantic and dreamy wedding, and I will definitely satisfy you. Listening to Gu Tianming's words, Bingbing felt touched and surprised, but more than that, she was filled with confusion and a hint of resistance. She was certainly not against marrying Gu Tianming, holding a wedding, and announcing their identities. Instead, they are resisting the idea of their parents meeting to discuss marriage matters. Because her parents had divorced when she was young, and both of them had remarried and had other children. What's more, as the extra child, she didn't have a very good relationship with both parents. Even her household registration page was moved to the school during the college entrance examination. That's why she was able to get a marriage certificate smoothly without notifying her parents. However, she really didn't know how to face her parents or explain that she had given birth to 4 babies and got a marriage certificate before graduating from college. Thinking of this, a trace of sadness flashed across Bingbing's eyes, but today was a good day and she didn't want to affect Gu Tianming's mood, so she suppressed her thoughts, shook her head, and then spoke calmly. Ming, it's okay. Don't worry about the wedding. Let's wait until the baby is 100 days old. When Gu Tianming heard this, he was stunned for a moment, then he thought about it seriously and it seemed to be correct. In addition, he respected Bingbing very much, so he quickly agreed to the other party's proposal. Okay, Bingbing, you're right. Right now the baby still needs you. If we hold a wedding, it will definitely be very busy and chaotic. Plus, you just finished your confinement, and your body may not have recovered yet. We can hold the wedding after you recover and the baby is a little older. It all depends on your wishes. Listening to Gu Tianming's usual thoughtfulness, Bingbing was deeply moved, and a trace of guilt flashed across her eyes. She hasn't yet gathered the courage to face her original family, so she didn't open up about her family affairs. Compared to Gu Tianming, who confessed everything, she seemed a little dishonest. Looking at Gu Tianming's profile as he drove seriously, she slowly told herself in her heart that she would definitely talk to him about everything in the future, but she needed time now. Soon, the two returned to the old house in the suburbs. When they left in the morning, everyone in the Gu family knew that the two of them took their household registration books to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get their marriage certificate. For this purpose, a lot of chicken, duck, fish, meat, and various seafood were prepared to fill the table with a feast, waiting for the two people to return. After seeing them come back, Guma urged the two people to wash their hands and then sit at the dining table to eat. The family gathered in the restaurant, eating and chatting lively. Gu Tianming also talked about the interesting things he encountered in the Civil Affairs Bureau, and complained to his family about the photographer's fussiness and pickiness. After the family finished their meal happily, the nanny brought a fruit plate, and then they passed two small red notebooks around the coffee table in the living room. "Oh, she is worthy of being my daughter-in-law, so beautiful, look at her, she looks so photogenic." Mother Gu carefully pointed at the photo in the red book and smiled happily. Her eyes disappeared from sight. "That's right, Bingbing's nose, skull, and face are absolutely beautiful, even more beautiful than those Hong Kong stars of the last century." Listening to his mother and sister's mindless bragging, Gu Tianming felt mixed emotions, but then he came to terms with it. Bingbing is so nice and everyone likes her. Isn't this normal? So he quickly snatched the marriage certificate back, left a word, grabbed Lu Bingbing's hand, and quickly went upstairs. "Okay, have you seen enough? If you have, give it to me. We've been outside all day, and Bingbing and I are a little tired. Let's go back upstairs to rest and check on the baby." After going upstairs, the two first went to take a look at the sleeping babies. After not seeing their baby for just one day, this new couple really missed their baby. Looking at the baby's sleeping faces, their hearts softened for a moment. They gathered around the baby's crib, staring at them for a while, and then reluctantly returned to the room. After a day of running around, they both went back to their rooms to take a shower. While taking a shower, Gu Tianming inadvertently thought of the fantasy reward, the Lingquan mustard seed space. Hearing such an impressive title, he was actually a little curious, so with a thought, he disappeared from the spot. When he opened his eyes again, he found himself running naked into a foggy wilderness. Chapter 54: Online Naked Exploration of Lingquan Space. Oh my god, what is going on? Gu Tianming covered his important parts and looked around naked, wondering how he had suddenly opened his eyes when he was in the bathroom just now, and in a blink of an eye he found himself in a deserted place. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing into the Lingquan mustard seed space for the first time. The system automatically activates the open permissions. Now please drip blood to recognize the host. Isn't dripping blood to recognize the master too old-fashioned? Please, system, since you let me in, at least give me some clothes to wear. Do you think it's appropriate for me to be naked like this? Host, you can bring things back from outside the space with your mind, but you must first drip blood to acknowledge the master, and then you can open this permission. Gu Tianming gritted his teeth, then reluctantly stretched out a finger and gave a drop of his blood. Ding, the blood recognition ceremony has been completed. Host, you can do whatever you want. Nonsense, do you need to say that? Gu Tianming opened and closed his eyes, and flashed back to the hot bathroom. He grabbed the bathrobe next to him and hurriedly put it on. In a flash, he returned to the Lingquan mustard seed space. Because of the blood oath, she now has all permissions opened, so the current space has changed a lot from what you just saw. The foggy area slowly revealed its true appearance. It turned out to be a very magnificent palace, and outside the palace was a very beautiful peach blossom forest. Not bad, at least the configuration is quite advanced. This palace bridge is so majestic, much better than any thatched house in a bamboo forest. Gu Tianming slowly walked into the peach forest, looking at the beautiful pink flowers in front of him, smelling the sweet peach scent in the air, and felt a little intoxicated for a moment. There was a sound of dripping water in his ears, and Gu Tianming followed the sound to a very clear stream. On the other side of the stream is a huge spring, bubbling with lively spring water. In this stream, there are very beautiful carps, some are black, some are silver, some are red and some are yellow, and they are shining brightly under the refraction of the sunlight. Sunlight? Gu Tianming looked up. This was just a space. How could there be sunlight? It turned out that the light was not from the sun, but from a very bright bead above the palace. This bead is very huge and very bright. It is golden in color and looks very valuable. Looking at the bead, Gu Tianming became very curious, so he walked through the peach forest and walked step by step into the red palace wall. But when I walked to the vermilion door, I found that it was tightly closed and couldn't be opened no matter how hard I tried. System, what's going on? Aren't all permissions already open? Why can't I open this door or get in? Host, please be patient. Although you have opened all permissions, your body is still very fragile and cannot withstand the pressure of the residual force of another time and space for the time being. Therefore, the system has activated the protection mechanism to protect you. Gu Tianming was sensitive to the words residual power of time and space. A hint of confusion flashed across his eyes, and he asked the system in great confusion. The power of another time and space, do you mean that the world behind this door is not the world I live in? Yes, host, the system has detected that the small world behind this door is mutually exclusive with the spacetime force you are in. Your body cannot withstand the test of the spacetime gap. If you rush in, you will be torn apart by the spacetime storm. Hearing this, Gu Tianming rolled his eyes speechlessly. It turned out that this mustard seed space was just a useless thing. Although you cannot enter for the time being, you can use the mission points to purchase cultivation secrets through the system mall, and then wash with the spiritual spring water, cultivate both inside and outside, and escape from the mortal body. Gu Tianming sat cross-legged in silence, stopping the system's nagging. Finally, he realized that the system was trying to trick him into completing the task actively. After the system was upgraded to version 2.0, task points were introduced, and the system mall was automatically opened. The items in the system mall cannot be purchased with gold or banknotes, and only task points can be used to purchase the items you want. Gu Tianming has no idea about this for the time being. He has gotten over his enthusiasm for practicing cultivation and cultivating immortals. Now he just wants to live a good life in real life. He just wanted to complete the task, use the golden finger given by the system to accumulate wealth, improve his social status, and let his family and loved ones live a life of financial freedom. However, Gu Tianming heard from the system that the water in the spiritual spring has the effect of cleansing the body and beautifying the skin, and the peach blossoms and peaches in the peach forest also have the effect of strengthening the body and preventing diseases. Gu Tianming was a little unconvinced, but decided to give it a try first. Just after all that trouble, he felt a little hungry, so he reached out and picked a few peaches from the tree and washed them in the spring water. Holding a peach as big as a longevity peach, he suddenly felt a little greedy. He smelled the sweet flavor of the peach and took a small bite. His mouth was full of sweetness and his teeth were watering. It was very delicious. After eating 2 or 3 peaches, Gu Tianming washed his hands and face with spring water, only to find that the spring water was actually sweet. It seems that what the system said is right. This spring water is indeed very beneficial to people. At least drinking more spring water is good for your health. After drinking the whole bottle, Gu Tianming wiped his mouth, picked a few peaches, and then hurried out. Putting the peach casually on the coffee table in the room, Gu Tianming found a few kettles and cups, and slipped into the space again, filling them with tons of spring water. Then, he thought about waiting for a night, and after she had no side effects after drinking the spring water, he would give the spring water to his family to try. Let us not talk about prolonging life, at least it can improve physical fitness, which is better than buying expensive health products. Adults don't say anything, but at least if children drink such spring water from a young age, their physique will definitely be better than other children of the same age and their bodies will be stronger. Gu Tianming held a glass of water and sat on the edge of the bed, thinking with a smile that he could use the spring water to make milk powder for the babies the next day. After the babies drank it, they would definitely be in very good health and would be able to speak as soon as possible. He is still waiting for the babies to grow up quickly, be able to speak, and call him dad. Thump thump thump. Ah Ming, are you done washing? Can I come in? Mom just cut some fruit and I brought it to you. Do you want to eat some fruit? Come in, Bingbing, I've already taken a shower. Ah Ming, you just went downstairs to get some fruit. How come I didn't see such a big peach just now? Chapter 55, Drinking the Spring Water and Running to the Toilet All Night. The bright moon outside the window was like an inverted silver waterfall, slowly tilting in front of the large floor-to-ceiling window. The moonlight reflected from the floor-to-ceiling windows sprinkled on Lu Bingbing's white suspender nightgown, revealing a pair of straight and white long legs, a slender waist, and an unobstructed fullness, a delicate and white collarbone, and a long and beautiful neck. Lu Bingbing's black hair was draped behind her head, slightly wet in the hair. Her bare face was beautiful and charming. Her eyes were filled with tenderness as she smiled gently at Gu Tianming. Ah Ming, I just cut a little bit of my favorite cantaloupe. Come and have a taste. Looking at such a charming Lu Bingbing, Gu Tianming felt a surge of heat in his heart. Tonight was different from the previous ones. Because they have obtained their marriage certificate today and have become a legal couple, their relationship is different from before. Looking at the increasingly feminine and beautiful Lu Bingbing, Gu Tianming raised a smile and said gently, "Thank you, baby. You've worked hard. Just leave it there. Hearing Gu Tianming's intimate address, Lu Bingbing felt shy and happy. She nodded gently, then placed the fruit on the coffee table gracefully. As a result, she saw several large peaches on it. Such a big peach, Ming, did you just go downstairs? Why didn't I see any peaches? Ah. These peaches were bought by my brother-in-law yesterday. He bought a small amount, so he placed them in my bedroom. In fact, besides cantaloupe, I also like to eat peaches, and this peach is particularly fragrant and sweet. I just washed it. Do you want to try one? Gu Tianming scratched his head and laughed, trying to change the subject. However, he secretly made up his mind to be more careful in the future. He would always find a legitimate reason for the extra things he had on hand, otherwise it would be bad if Bingbing was scared. Lu Bingbing didn't think too much about it and really thought that Gu Tianming particularly liked eating peaches, so she smiled and took a peach, put it in her hand, and looked at it carefully. Oh, so that's how it is. It's rare to have such juicy peaches in this season. They are all pink and look like longevity peaches. No wonder you like to eat them. Yes, you should try it too. This peach is very sweet. You will definitely like it. Don't you girls like peaches and strawberries, which are sweeter fruits? If you eat more, it will be good for your skin. At Gu Tianming's urging, Lu Bingbing slowly took a bite, then widened her eyes in surprise. Looking at Lu Bingbing's expression, Gu Tianming asked with some anticipation. How is it? Isn't this peach delicious? Ming, this peach is really sweet, you are right. Looking at Lu Bingbing's rosy and shiny lips, Gu Tianming's eyes deepened for a moment, his throat tightened, and he just said something dryly. Yeah, if it tastes good, eat more. There's more here. So Lu Bingbing ate the whole peach in small bites under Gu Tianming's gaze. After eating the peach, Gu Tianming very gently used a tissue to wipe the peach juice left on Lu Bingbing's palm. Lu Bingbing obediently stretched out her hands and leaned in Gu Tianming's arms, her heart filled with joy and the sweetness of being cared for. Ah Ming, you are so nice. Sometimes I wonder if I did so many good things in my previous life that I am lucky enough to meet you in this life. Baby, what nonsense are you talking about? Meeting a beautiful woman like you is the greatest luck in my life. So, you have to adapt in advance, because I will treat you better and better in the future. Looking at Lu Bingbing's fair and tender face and the deep smile in her eyes, Gu Tianming's heart began to beat. The two of them stared at each other, their breathing gradually quickened, and then their heads leaned closer and closer. The moonlight shines through the window, quietly falling on this handsome man and beautiful woman, and they are covered with a layer of white veil of love. The July wind blows, bringing the love of summer. After the sweetness, Lu Bingbing fell asleep with tears in her eyes. Gu Tianming lovingly kissed the tears dripping from her earlobes, a satisfied smile appeared on his face, and he leaned quietly on the bed, recalling everything that had just happened. Suddenly he felt thirsty, so he stood up gently, put on a coat, sat on the sofa and gulped down a few gulps of the sweet spring water. While drinking water, he thought about the voice of the system he seemed to have heard just now. He thought it ruined the atmosphere, so he blocked it. Ding, the emotional task layout is being checked. Ding, Lu Bingbing's joyful mood detected, plus 100 plus 100 plus 100 plus 100 plus. Ding, the host's joyful mood is detected, plus 100 plus 100 plus 100 plus. Today's collected emotion value has reached the upper limit. Congratulations to the host for achieving the Master of Emotion Control achievement. You will be rewarded with a God-level hypnotic ring, 6 hypnotic perfumes, and 100 mission points. God-level hypnotic ring? Gu Tianming touched the royal blue ring on his thumb, and looked at the huge sapphire flashing a mysterious light, and a secret thought surged in his heart. This sapphire should be quite expensive, it should be quite valuable. However, after wearing the hypnosis ring and spraying the hypnosis perfume, you will have the skills of a high-level hypnotist, which is really interesting. Later, when Fei Yao becomes the top in the industry, he can also consider opening a clinic. With these two tools, he can probably do the job of 90% of the hypnotists in the country. Perhaps this hypnosis method can also be used in business negotiations. This incredible cheating tool is simply a successful Italian tool. I didn't expect that the reward for gaining emotional points would be so generous. I will go to the company one day. A lot of new employees have been recruited. If he holds an employee meeting, I should be able to gain a lot of emotional points. In the future, you can not only complete tasks to get rewards, but also collect emotion points to get task points and rewards. Gu Tianming opened the system's mall and saw a lot of things from real life and things from the two-dimensional world. For example, there are rice, flour, and wheat for food, as well as rare fruits and cooked food, as well as machine tools and self-defense weapons, seeds, stones, gold and silver, as well as devil fruits, the Sharingan, Thanos' gloves, and so on. The most important thing is that the purchasing power of these 100 points is quite large. For example, 1 point can buy 10 taels of gold, which means that 1 point is equal to 10,000 to 20,000 yuan. It seems that the benefits of the system upgrade are quite good. Gu Tianming squinted his eyes happily and felt very happy. Then the joy turned into sorrow. Because, not long after, he heard a gurgling sound, his stomach suddenly started to hurt, and he rushed to the bathroom with a pale face. So, in the second half of the night, he kept going back and forth to the toilet in despair, until he simply slept in the bathroom. I think it was probably because of the spring water. He drank too much spring water that cleansed his body, so he had to run to the toilet all night. Chapter 56. Sign in for the baby's first burp and get the children's world. The next day, Gu Tianming soaked in the bathtub and washed himself thoroughly, finally washing off the gray dirt on his body. After coming out of the bathroom, he looked like a new person. Even though he had been defecating all night, he didn't look haggard or weak at all. His posture was upright, his muscles were thriving, and his height seemed to have increased by several centimeters. His skin was as white as jade, his eyes were bright and sparkling, and his overall level of handsomeness suddenly broke through the ceiling of human beings. Not only is he handsome in appearance, but he also has a very good temperament. His aura is so strong that people dare not look directly at him. For example, Lu Bingbing, who had just woken up, looked at the changes in Gu Tianming in surprise, her eyes full of disbelief. She looked at Gu Tianming bathing in the sun and was very shocked. It was just one night, why did he seem to be even more charming, and the light he emitted under the sun was so bright that it was hard to open one's eyes. A strange thought flashed through his mind. Could he be a fox demon or fox fairy in the mountains, specializing in taking yin to replenish yang, absorbing the yin energy of beautiful women to nourish his body for cultivation? What's wrong? Bingbing is looking at your husband like this so early in the morning. Am I too handsome? Can't you recognize me? Gu Tianming pulled open the curtains, stretched, and then hurried behind him. Lu Bingbing looked at him strangely, so he said jokingly, No, I just feel weird. I feel like you've grown taller, and your skin has become much whiter. She was so surprised that Lu Bingbing didn't care about her messy clothes. She got out of bed barefoot, gently pinched Gu Tianming's arm, and sighed from the bottom of her heart. Yes, even the muscles in my arms seem to be stronger. Looking at Lu Bingbing's curious look, he felt an evil taste in his heart, so he hugged Lu Bingbing and blew gently on his neck. Bingbing, I didn't expect you to change so quickly. We just got our marriage certificate yesterday, and now you're expressing your love to me so passionately and boldly. However, I can't stand being praised like this so early in the morning, considering that we still have to go pick out rings later. Oh, Bingbing, what should I do? I can't help it anymore. Hearing that Gu Tianming was about to act like a hooligan, Lu Bingbing felt shy and nervous. After all, it was broad daylight, so her face turned as red as a tomato and she resisted Gu Tianming's approach. Hate it, Ming, stop it, don't blow into my ears, it's itchy, you're so mean. So you're so ticklish, then I'm going to use the tickle attack. Ha, you are so bad. Why do you keep tickling me? The two of them laughed and joked all morning long, and when they came downstairs, it was already past 9 o'clock. At this time, the 4 babies had been changed into new clothes by the nanny and were being held by Gu's father, mother, sister, and brother-in-law, while they were chatting on the sofa in the living room. Mom and Dad, have you eaten? Not yet. I just made some milk powder for the babies. We watched them finish eating and we had to burp them out of the milk. I'm sorry, Uncle and Aunt, I got up too late today, let me do it. Lu Bingbing stretched out her hand with an awkward look on her face, placed the bib on her shoulder, then gently picked up the baby, rested the baby's head on the bib, gently stretched out her palm, hummed a ballad, and the baby sighed comfortably, leaned in Bingbing's arms very sensibly, and slowly burped. After seeing this scene, Gu Tianming felt very embarrassed, as he seemed to have never burped the baby before. At the same time, Gu Tianming was very envious of Lu Bingbing's ability to get started so easily, and the babies were also very dependent on Lu Bingbing as a mother. They leaned in Bingbing's arms, did not cry at all, and were very sensible and cooperative. When Lu Bingbing turned around, she saw Gu Tianming's envious eyes, so she smiled softly and made a considerate suggestion. Ming, why don't you try it? It's very simple. The baby will feel very comfortable after burping. Just hold your baby's neck with one hand and his or her bottom with the other, and rest his or her head on your shoulder. Then, place your hands like this, with your fingers slightly bent, and gently pat the baby's back to create a milk septum. Really? Can I try it? Gu Tianmei saw the excitement in her son's eyes, but she just smiled and handed him a bib. She didn't stop him, nor did she think there was anything wrong for a man to take care of a baby. Of course you can. Put the bib pad on your left shoulder, then gently support the baby's head and let it rest on your shoulder. Put your other hand on the baby's buttocks and pat the back gently, and it will get better slowly. Listening to Lu Bingbing's patient words, Gu Tianming was so excited that he hugged his soft daughter, speaking in a gentle tone and carefully patting her while talking. Baby, you are daddy's little cotton padded jacket. Be good and burp well, then we will feel better. Take your time, don't rush, daddy is waiting for you. Gu Tianming clapped and swayed his body, imitating Lu Bingbing's actions just now, with an expectant smile on his lips and his eyes nervous and excited. After patting gently for a while, the baby cooperated very well and burped. Then he yawned slowly, grabbed the white collar with his little hands, and fell asleep in Gu Tianming's arms. Hiccup. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the daily task and signing in for the baby's first burp. Signing in successfully will reward you with a piece of land in the Children's World project. Oh, you're so good and cooperative. You're worthy of being daddy's little cotton padded jacket. Ouch, you yawned. You must be sleepy. Oh, you fell asleep so quickly? Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the hidden task. You coaxed your baby to sleep for the first time without any tools. The task is completed, and you will receive 1 million cash and God-level handcraft skills. Wow, I didn't expect that. I just needed to hold the baby, burp him, and coax him to sleep. It's so easy to get 1 million in cash, a land project that is being developed, and a skill in hand. Isn't this too good to be true? The Land for the Children's World project is a new project developed in City A in the past 3 years. A circle is drawn in the newly opened Tiantong district, and this circle is the hottest business district in Tiantong district. The largest project near this business district is the Children's World. However, due to funding chain issues, the Children's World project was not implemented and instead became an unfinished building. Chapter 57 Ring Controversy 1. Okay, the babies are all asleep, you two should go eat first. The babies who were well fed and drunk were sleeping soundly. Gu Tianming and the heroine sat on the sofa and watched for a while before being sent away by their parents to have breakfast. Thinking about the piece of land that the system had just rewarded him, Gu Tianming was a little distracted while eating and just kept eating a piece of toast. Lu Bingbing took a look, then very considerately pushed the plate of fried eggs forward and spoke in a gentle tone. Ah Ming, try this fried egg. It's really delicious and nutritious. Oh, thank you. I was distracted just now. Bingbing, don't worry about me. Hurry up and eat. After eating, let's go to the mall and buy you some clothes. Then we can pick out a ring. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. Gu Tianming had told Lu Bingbing about this plan yesterday, so she was not very surprised and just nodded. After breakfast, Gu Tianming and the heroine went to the mall to buy rings. Walking into a jewelry store, Gu Tianming was very interested in the advertisement on the wall, so he stopped and pulled Lu Bingbing in. Welcome, dear sir or madam, how can I help you? As soon as the two people entered the door, they saw an enthusiastic shopping guide. I want to pick out a ring, a wedding and engagement ring. Gu Tianming directly stated his purpose, and the shopping guide immediately understood. He was very tactful and did not recommend anything else. He took them directly to the wedding ring counter. Oh, so this gentleman is here to choose a ring for his wife. Hello, please come over here. Hello, these are our latest wedding rings of the season. There are pink diamonds, blue diamonds, and white diamonds. Which one do you like? Bingbing, among all these rings, do you like any of them? Do you want to try them on? It's okay, sir or madam. If you like any of these, I can help you take them out and try them on first. You can only see the effect when you wear them on your fingers. Lu Bingbing was dazzled by the number of rings and for a moment she really didn't know which one to choose, so she reached out and tapped her chin in embarrassment. This one looks simple and elegant. Ming, what do you think? I think it's good, Bingbing. You like it very much. Okay, please take out this ring. If the size is suitable, you can pay with the credit card directly. When a shopping guide nearby heard Gu Tianming's boast, her eyes suddenly lit up, and then she turned her head to look up and down at Gu Tianming's outfit and Lu Bingbing's appearance. I found that although the clothes on Gu Tianming were not the latest models, they were all famous brands, and even the watch on his wrist was worth hundreds of thousands. I immediately realized that he was a big customer. What's more, bringing such a beautiful girlfriend to choose a ring will definitely cost a lot of money. It would be embarrassing if you don't have hundreds of thousands of dollars. So, she showed a sly smile on her chubby face and came forward very enthusiastically. Wow, sir, you have good taste. This ring is the most popular one among newlyweds at weddings. Moreover, it will look very beautiful on your wife's hand. Come on, Lina, please make way for me. I will help this customer. Please adjust the position of the display board. It was a little crooked just now. Hearing Sun Feifei, who got in through the back door with connections, say such words, Lina felt very aggrieved and spoke in a very resistant manner. Sister Feifei, this is a client I'm serving. I don't need to bother you, right? A trace of anger flashed across Sun Feifei's sarcastic face, and then she spoke in a threatening tone. Lina, why are you so ignorant? You have only been working here for a short time, how come you don't understand that new employees are supposed to obey orders? Go quickly, or I will tell the manager that you disobeyed orders and talked back, and have him deduct your bonus. Gu Tianming and Bingbing were choosing rings with their heads down and didn't notice the little dispute between the two shopping guides at all. Bingbing, this ring is nice. It suits your finger very well and makes your finger look even more beautiful. The sapphire ring next to it is also nice. When paired with the sapphire necklace, it is suitable for more formal occasions. Bingbing, do you like it? If you like it, I'll ask the shopping guide to pack it for you. Gu Tianming has a very good taste in aesthetics, and the jewelry he chooses is very suitable for Lu Bingbing in terms of style and material. Women dress up to please themselves. Although Lu Bingbing doesn't care about any brand of luxury goods, she still has a heart that loves beauty. When she sees these beautiful things, she still feels moved. But when I saw the prices of these jewels, I immediately gave up the idea. This sapphire ring and necklace cost more than 1 million yuan, which is several times more expensive than the ring she just fell in love with. She felt a little jealous when she thought that the royalties from one of her books were not as expensive as a ring. At the same time, she also understood that it was not easy for either Gu Tianming or her to make money, so she should not be too vain and spend money rationally. Ah Ming, we only need one wedding ring. The other ones are too expensive and not very cost-effective. Should we not buy too many? Bingbing, don't think about saving money for me. I make money for you. If you don't spend it, what's the point of me making money? Come, salesperson, take out this sapphire ring and let my wife try it on. When Gu Tianming looked up, he saw that the person who appeared was different. He was stunned for a moment but didn't think much about it. Okay, sir, I'll take it out for you right away. This sapphire ring and jewelry set is from a famous Italian designer. Sir, you have great taste. Sun Feifei praised him mindlessly, then took out the sapphire ring, carefully opened the box and handed it to Gu Tianming. Because this sapphire ring is expensive, and also because its color and style are very picky, it would look particularly vulgar and ugly on most people, so it was left here. But if she can sell this ring today, she will make a fortune. The commission is quite a lot, plus the bonus, it will be no problem for her to make over 50,000 this month. Lu Bingbing, on the other hand, looked at Gu Tianming carefully putting the ring on her face slightly blushed, and she felt shy and sweet in her heart. Ah Ming, you are so kind to me, but this sapphire ring is too expensive. I understand your feelings, so let's not take it and not waste the money. Bingbing, don't worry, I'm still wealthy, don't worry too much. Gu Tianming shook his head and said this in a relaxed tone. Then, he exerted force with both hands and slowly pushed the ring onto Lu Bingbing's index finger. See, I told you that this sapphire ring would look stunning on you. Bingbing, stop frowning. Look carefully at your hands. Aren't they very beautiful? So don't refuse. Salesperson, could you please pack up this set of sapphire jewelry, and also the pair of wedding rings that we just selected? Okay, sir, I'll pack it for you right away. Do you want to pay by card or scan the QR code? Sun Feifei's eyes were filled with joy and her hair was flying with happiness. Big customer. The way he acts is different. In less than 10 minutes, he buys something worth millions. He is so generous. At this moment, a cold female voice sounded. Wait a minute, salesperson, I also like this ring. Please pack it for me quickly. This is my VIP card. Chapter 58 Ringstorm 2. Inside Wei jewelry store, Shin Huixin, with heavy makeup on her face and high heels on her feet, entered the store with her nanny, looking very indignant. I originally wanted to pick out some nice jewelry and relieve myself from stress by constantly buying and swiping my credit card. Unexpectedly, I saw a familiar silhouette as soon as I entered the store. Gu Tianming. It's him. What a narrow road for enemies. But why is he wandering around in the jewelry store? It seems like he is choosing a ring with the woman next to him? Could it be that what Gu Tianming said last time was true, and he was going to get married to that pretentious woman? What's good about that woman? It is true that she is a little taller, a little thinner and a little prettier than her, but that must be plastic surgery. Especially those eyes and high nose bridge, so delicate that they look like a model for plastic surgery. How can there be such a beautiful person in real life? Shin Huixin has been said to be a beauty since she was a child, and she grew up being praised and admired. She thinks that except for her height and waist not being too thin, everything else about her is perfect. She has fair skin, charming features, an oval face, and willow-shaped eyebrows. She looks particularly delicate and lovely when she is gentle. She thinks she is naturally beautiful and a natural beauty, so she despises the kind of beauty that comes from plastic surgery. Every time she sees women who are prettier than herself, she feels disdainful inside and thinks that they have had plastic surgery. Especially when Gu Tianming was with her, he was generous, considerate and humorous to her. She didn't expect that he would forget her so quickly, find another woman, and were about to get married. Although she was the one who cheated, she believes that she did nothing wrong and now she has no regrets or feelings of apology. I just feel unhappy when I see Gu Tianming is living better than me. In addition, because the rich man she was hanging out with refused to divorce, the two had several quarrels and their relationship was getting worse and worse. Her belly was getting bigger and bigger, so she became very irritable. So if they saw something they didn't like, they would jump on it immediately. Wait a minute, salesperson, I also like this ring. Please pack it for me quickly. This is my VIP card. Ms. Shin, it's you. I haven't seen you for a long time. You must be very busy. Please take a seat. Lina, please bring Ms. Shin a cup of hand-brewed coffee. No need for coffee. I'm very busy. I have an appointment with Tony to do my hair. Please pack this sapphire for me. I like it very much. Gu Tianming glanced sideways and saw his haggard and mean ex-girlfriend. He was speechless. He reached out and pulled Lu Bingbing behind him, then said coldly. Shin Huixin, it's you again. What do you want to do? We were the first to see this set of jewelry. Why are you trying to make trouble? Seeing Gu Tianming's protective look, Shin Huixin's eyes flashed with jealousy and bitterness. She felt a little angry inside, and then said in a sarcastic tone. Oh, Gu Tianming is choosing a ring, what a coincidence, it seems you are really getting married. But you have to be clear-headed. Your family is bankrupt and you are deeply in debt. Why are you still acting like a rich second generation? So for the sake of our past friendship, I would like to advise you not to act like a rich kid. This sapphire ring is not cheap. It costs over 1 million. Can you afford this kind of money now? Sun Feifei was originally very happy, but when she heard this, her face darkened. She wondered if she had made a mistake and this man who looked like a rich second generation was actually a fool. Shin Huixin, why do you always look so weird and haunted? Are you a ghost? Shopping guide, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and pack up the things we like and ignore this crazy woman. Seeing Gu Tianming protecting Lu Bingbing, Shin Huixin felt very annoyed, so she reached out and pressed directly on the jewelry box, and said with a determined look. I said, I like this set of things, you are not worthy of competing with me, and you don't have to be so arrogant, or you will make a fool of yourself if the balance on your card is not enough. Gu Tianming, you know your current status and how much money you have. I advise you not to embarrass yourself. Guide son, I have bought nearly 10 million worth of jewelry here before. I am a super VIP in your store, so you should believe what I say. Sun Feifei, who was a man of great adaptability, was a little nervous when she saw Shin Huixin was so confident. Then her face changed and she said to Gu Tianming. Excuse me, sir. If you don't have money, you can leave now. We won't laugh at you even if you don't buy anything, but please don't waste our time anymore, okay? Miss Shin is a super VIP guest in our store. She has the priority to purchase. So, please return the ring on your wife's hand to us and don't affect our business. Hearing these insulting words, Lu Bingbing's face turned a little ugly. She reached out to take off the ring, then looked at Gu Tianming with some concern. Gu Tianming smiled calmly, put the ring on the counter, and then pulled Lu Bingbing to sit on the sofa behind him. Mean. Ha ha ha, this is how you look down on others. I originally wanted to experience the life of an ordinary person, but who would have thought that I would encounter something like this? You, the little shopping guide, are quite interesting. You change your attitude according to the situation and are two-faced, just like a stink bug. It's disgusting. And Xin Huixin, you are the super VIP of this store, right? Congratulations, you will no longer be one soon. Looking at Gu Tianming's arrogant look, Xin Huixin's blood pressure rose in anger, and she finally laughed out of anger. Pretend, keep pretending, I want to see how you pretend. Gu Tianming, I still don't know what is going on with you. If you really have that much ability, let me take a look. Gu Tianming sneered, took out his cell phone and made a call. Michelle, I'm on the 3rd floor of the mall in the city center. I met some blind people here. Come over and deal with them immediately. Then, within 10 minutes, a group of men in black suits walked into the store in a very solemn and orderly manner. Hello, Mr. Gu, hello, Mrs. Gu. I'm sorry, I'm 13 seconds late. Mr. Gu, don't worry, I've already contacted the person in charge of the mall, and he will come over to deal with this matter in a while. Michelle, who was wearing a gray 3-piece suit, apologized very respectfully. Less than a minute later, a middle-aged man in a red suit and sweaty face walked in. When he saw Gu Tianming, he bowed first. Hello, Mr. Gu. I am Zhang Xiuqi, the person in charge of the mall. I am very sorry for giving you an unpleasant experience. I will deal with these irrelevant people. Mr. Gu, we have arranged a special lounge for you, please move over. Chapter 59, Ring Controversy. Gu Tianming nodded, pulled Lu Bingbing up with one hand, then pointed to the sapphire on the counter and said, This set of sapphire jewelry is pretty good. We were planning to buy it with a credit card, but we didn't expect to be questioned about our eligibility to buy it. I am really surprised that I am questioned about my qualifications when I buy things in my own mall. But the salesperson named Lina was very nice, so I'm going to give her a chance. Please buy the sapphire and the ring we just saw. If you calculate it this way, the commission for this order is yours, right? Thank you, boss. I'll pack it for you right away. Lina stared blankly at the turn of events, then she came to her senses and quickly packed up the things. When she passed by Sun Feifei, she saw that her face was pale and her legs were shaking, and she felt secretly happy. Are you scared now? It was her fault that she offended the boss because of her snobbery just now, so she deserved this outcome. Gu Tianming, what's wrong with you? Didn't your family go bankrupt? How did you suddenly become the big boss of this mall? You hired these people, didn't you? You spent a lot of money on them, didn't you? They acted really like it was real, and almost fooled me. Gu Tianming, why are you so arrogant? Xin Huixin looked shocked, but refused to believe it, which made Gu Tianming speechless. She rolled her eyes and said unhappily, Xin Huixin, if you have a mental problem, you should fail the exam as soon as possible. Otherwise, look in the mirror and see who you are. What qualifications do you have for me to waste my time and energy on you? By the way, Zhang Xiuqi, you are in charge of running the mall, right? Then you should cancel this woman's VIP privileges and put her on the blacklist. I get annoyed when I see her. Okay, Mr. Gu, I will take care of this little thing, don't worry. After Gu Tianming finished speaking, he took Lu Bingbing to the exclusive VIP lounge. Then he was followed by a group of powerful bodyguards and housekeeper assistants, accompanied by an explosive BGM, as if he was a big boss strolling down the street. 15 minutes later, Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing were sitting together on the soft sofa. The coffee table in front of them was filled with all kinds of pastries, as well as milk tea, coffee, black tea, and so on. The shop assistants of various big brands such as Chanel were very enthusiastic and patient in showing them the latest models of clothes, bags, jewelry, and so on. Gu Tianming watched for a while and felt a little bored. Then he began to observe Lu Bingbing and found that his wife was a little silent. Oh no! I felt so good when I showed my cards just now that I forgot to explain it to Bingbing. Bingbing won't be angry with him, right? Alas, he couldn't tell anyone about the system. Although the source of the money was very clean, he was afraid that Bingbing wouldn't be able to accept it if the amount of information was too much. But Bingbing never seemed to be angry with him. She was simply the ideal girlfriend, partner, and wife. How to comfort someone if he is angry? What if it doesn't work? Seeing that Lu Bingbing had no smile on her face, and was expressionless and silent, Gu Tianming suddenly felt panicked. He mustered up his courage, organized his words, and then asked nervously. Bingbing, what are you thinking about? Don't you like any of these clothes or skirts? If not, I'll ask them to bring another batch. This mall is so big, with so many clothes, you'll always be able to find something you like? Seeing Gu Tianming being so generous, a trace of emotion appeared on Lu Bingbing's face. She just shook her head, sighed, and said nothing. Bingbing, what's wrong with you? Just tell me if you have anything to say. It must be very uncomfortable to keep it in your heart, right? Bingbing, did I just do something that made you feel uncomfortable? Or if you have any ideas, you can tell me. We can only live well if we communicate well, don't you think? Hearing Gu Tianming's heartfelt words, Lu Bingbing nodded, then stared at Gu Tianming very seriously. I mean, I'm not obsessed with the clothes. I just looked at the way you looked just now, and suddenly I felt that we were a little far apart. It seems that I don't know you as well as I thought. You told me that your entrepreneurial project was the Fenial platform. My uncle and aunt also told me that after the family went bankrupt, apart from the gallery and the hotel, they had no other businesses. So, can you tell me when this mall became yours and when did you become the big boss here? It's like this, Bingbing, there are some things I haven't told my family. I saved some bitcoins before, and then I sold some of them when I was short of money, so I have some money. Then I used the money I had to invest in stocks and buy some lottery tickets. Maybe it was because of my good luck, so the money kept increasing. Anyway, don't worry, all the money I have now is earned by myself. I didn't steal or rob, the source of my money is absolutely clean. Gu Tianming blinked nervously, and then began to make his own excuses. After hearing this, Lu Bingbing was somewhat skeptical, but she did feel less sad. I'm sorry, Ming, I seemed to be a little sensitive just now, I didn't mean to doubt you. It's just that I haven't completed my studies yet, I don't have a job, I don't have any big ideals, and I don't have my own value, so I feel a little empty inside. Compared to you, I feel I'm not worthy of such an excellent person like you. Bingbing, don't think like that, you are great and you have your own value, but you are too modest. You see, the baby is 1 month old now, and you have completed the confinement period. Once your body has recovered a little and we complete the wedding, you can plan your own life. If you want to complete your studies, or want to pursue your ideal dream, I can support you. Even if you want to go out and work hard to earn money to support the family, I can cooperate with you, stay at home to take care of our 4 babies, be a full-time dad, and then make you a loving breakfast every day and take you to and from get off work. These heartfelt words completely moved Lu Bingbing. Her eyes became slightly moist, she sniffed, and hugged Gu Tianming with a choked voice. Really? Gu Tianming nodded, patted Lu Bingbing's back gently, and spoke in a doting tone. Of course it's true. I won't lie to you. Amin, you are so good. I am so lucky and happy to have met you in this life. Okay, Bingbing, don't be too touched now, because I will treat you better and better in the future, and you have to get used to this feeling. Chapter 60, Taking Photos of the Baby Part 1. In the fitting room, Lu Bingbing, with a slightly blushing face, was wearing a purple tassel off-shoulder dress and walked out slowly from the fitting room. Ah Ming, what do you think of this dress? I feel a little uncomfortable. Doesn't it look good? Bingbing, are you in Versailles? You are so beautiful. Look carefully at yourself in the mirror. You are really very beautiful, like a fairy descending to earth. Seeing that Lu Bingbing was a little unconfident, Gu Tianming was a little puzzled, so he stood up, put his hands on her shoulders, and then pointed her in front of the mirror and spoke. Mrs. Gu, you are so modest. You look so beautiful in this dress. The purple color makes you look so elegant. And your skin is like jade, so white. Yes, that's right, Mrs. Gu, you are really beautiful. Those female stars don't look as beautiful as this dress. If she wears this pink diamond necklace, she will be even more beautiful. Besides, Mrs. Gu doesn't seem to be wearing any makeup. She looks absolutely stunning without any makeup. The shopping guides present were all shrewd people. They knew Gu Tianming's identity and wanted to please the big boss. However, because the boss's wife was very beautiful, I took a detour. They were all thinking about how to please Mrs. Gu. After all, as long as her wife was happy, the boss would also be happy, and then they would have found the right person. So after Gu Tianming praised him, they praised him again very deliberately. They kept praising him and Lu Bingbing became shy. Gu Tianming gave them a meaningful smile. Not bad, not bad. Although his level of compliment was relatively low, the attitude was still good. Okay, keep the clothes you just tried on, and take the rest away. After hearing what Gu Tianming said, everyone felt that the praise was justified, so they pushed the carts out of the lounge in ecstasy. What's the matter? Bingbing darling, all the irrelevant people have left, why are you still not happy? Leaning in Gu Tianming's arms, Lu Bingbing pouted her lips and subconsciously started to act coquettishly. I feel like I look a little fat, but I have a little belly here, and this purple dress is so beautiful, I feel like I can't match my aura if I put it on. Where is that? Bingbing, you have such a great figure, no one knows it better than me. Ha ha ha, that's not fat on your belly, look, that's the wrinkles on your skirt, it's a problem with the design of the clothes. Gu Tianming reached out and touched Lu Bingbing's belly and felt it was flat. He thought that Bingbing might have misunderstood something, so he kindly reminded her. Ah, it looks like the wrinkles from trying on clothes. I really saw it wrongly just now. I thought all the extra pounds I gained went to my belly. Looking at Lu Bingbing's confused look, Gu Tianming's heart was melted. He touched her nose lovingly, and then pointed to a pair of white high-heeled shoes next to her. What a silly girl! Besides, of course you have to wear high heels with such beautiful clothes. This way, you will look even taller, even though you are already very tall. After hearing what Gu Tianming said, Lu Bingbing decided to give it a try, so she changed into white high heels. Sure enough, the feeling was immediately different after putting on the high heels. She walked lightly in front of the mirror and found that the dress was really nice. After she put it on, she was as beautiful as others said. The little worry in her heart quickly dissipated. Gu Tianming also cooperated and changed his clothes. Then the two decided to have lunch and go to a maternity and baby store to buy some small toys and clothes for the 4 babies. As for the rest of the clothes and other items that were purchased, Gu Tianming asked Michelle to take them back to Chunjiang Huaiyue Villa. With only 2 bodyguards left around to protect their safety, they walked into a coconut-themed restaurant with very local Hainan characteristics. When you push the door open, you're greeted by a very rich, refreshing scent of coconut milk. Welcome, hello, are you two here? What would you like to eat? Do you have any recommendations for our signature dishes? Yes, there are 2 of us. What are your signature dishes? Oh, I don't want to sit in the lobby, is there a private room? Clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. The waiter did not dare to underestimate the big name clothes on Gu Tianming and the other man, so he said something apologetically. Excuse me, please wait a moment. I'll go talk to the manager because all our rooms are booked and I don't know if there will be a vacant room today. Soon, the waiter came back and said that this private room was still reserved, but there was a minimum consumption fee. The minimum consumption is 5,000, which is a bit expensive. But for Gu Tianming, it's just sprinkling some water. After lunch, the two left the theme restaurant with the aroma of coconut milk all over their bodies. Walking on the streets of 1947, watching the people walking on the streets, holding hands, feeling the breeze, I feel the peace and happiness at this moment. Baby Photography Studio opens today, 20% off for all items, 30% off for members, themed family portraits, 100 yuan package, first come first served. Hello, Baby Photography, let me know. This is our experience voucher. You can come to our studio to take a look. As new parents, they quickly stopped in their tracks when they heard everything about the baby. Although we often use mobile phones to capture cute moments of our babies, the photos we take are not as meaningful as developing them and putting them in an album as we did in the traditional sense, and then looking through them when the baby grows up. So Gu Tianming looked at Lu Bingbing tacitly, and they both saw a little hesitation and attempt in each other's eyes. Finally, Gu Tianming nodded, strode towards the young man handing out flyers, and finally stopped there and stretched out his hand. Give me a trial voucher and let me take a look. Passers-by were all indifferent, but Gu Tianming was the only one who rushed forward and asked for a trial voucher, which made the young men handing out flyers very excited, so they surrounded the two of them. Yeah, okay, little brother, are you and your girlfriend going to take couple photos? We can also take couple photos here. Hey, brother, you and your girlfriend are really good looking, the photos you take will definitely be photogenic. Let me introduce to you, our studio has many makeup and hair themes, including two-dimensional, modern, ancient costumes and Chinese clothing. Yes, big brother, you and your girlfriend really look very well matched. If the photos are particularly good, can we use them as promotional materials? We can pay for them. Gu Tianming looked at Lu Bingbing helplessly. He never expected that these young people with such creative ideas would actually give them money. No one else can do this. Well, no, you misunderstood. We need to understand something about taking pictures of babies. As soon as Gu Tianming said this, the scene immediately became quiet. Then, the young man in the plaid shirt asked in shock. What? Your baby? Chapter 61, Taking Photos of the Baby. Montage Baby Photography Studio. Zhang Dashwan was very shocked and confirmed it again and again. Brother Gu, do you really have 4 babies? Of course it's true. I've told you several times from the time I went downstairs to the time I got on the elevator, and now, we just want to take pictures of the baby's full moon. Li Hongyu pushed his black-framed glasses, sat in front of the computer, opened the PPT, and then slowly explained. Brother Gu, I really can't tell. At first I thought you were a college student. Your girlfriend is so young and beautiful. I can't tell at all that you have given birth to 4 children. Oh, really? I just graduated this year. This is not important. What's important is the specific process of taking full-month photos of the baby. Can anyone tell me about it? Oh, our marketing manager is out for something, and the 3 of us are too dumb to explain it, so you can just look at this PPT. Zhang Haonan was very discerning and took out 2 bottles of mineral water and handed them to Gu Tianming. Come on, it's hot, drink some water, it's iced. Gu Tianming took a quick look at the PPT. Although he thought this behavior was a bit strange, the effect was still good. Do you have any previous works that you can show me? Yes. These are some of the travel photos, portraits, and business orders we took before. Flipping through a thick photo album, I saw various landscapes, people, animals, and more importantly, photos of children. There are in the amusement park, next to the carousel, bumper car, claw machine. Lu Bingbing also looked at the photos with great appreciation and gave a compliment at the end. Wow, this is a great shot. It looks like you guys are professionals in this field. Brother, sister-in-law, do you think it's okay? If it's okay, when can we make an appointment to bring the baby over? As Gu Tianming looked at these heartwarming photos, he felt a surge of anticipation and emotion in his heart, so he made the decision very quickly. Let's do it this afternoon, Bingbing. It's better to do it today than to wait for a better day. The babies were all asleep when we left, so they should all be awake this afternoon. I'm calling my parents now and asking them to bring the babies here. After saying that, Gu Tianming quickly called home. Sure enough, as Gu Tianming said, the babies slept for the whole morning and were particularly lively and energetic in the afternoon, just in time for taking pictures. Okay, you guys just get ready here, our baby will be here soon, I don't need any discount, just give us the best stuff, the price is negotiable. Thank you, Brother Gu, thank you, sister-in-law. This is the first order since we opened. Thank you for your support. Why are you so excited? Is it that serious? We were just doing small things in school before, and we relied on the school as a big tree to enjoy the shade. However, after leaving school, we opened our own studios, but every time we failed, we changed locations 3 times. However, nothing is difficult in this world as long as one sets his mind to it, so we believe that we will eventually realize our dream and we will succeed. Gu Tianming looked at the watches on the 3 of them, as well as the shoes and accessories on their bodies, all of which were luxury brands, and he realized that these 3 people must come from well-off families. Opening a studio like this is purely for the pursuit of dreams and ideals, so I admire it quite a lot. So as a person of the same age and also an entrepreneur, he felt particularly touched, so he patted their shoulders and spoke encouragingly. That's right. We young people should keep this momentum. Even if others can't see the fire in your heart, you should keep the fire in your heart and never let it go. Soon, Mr. and Mrs. Gu came over with their 4 babies. Hey, Mom and Dad, thank you for your hard work. Have you had lunch? You little bastard, you always do whatever you want. Only Bingbing can tolerate you. If I had a husband like you, I would have beaten you up long ago. Hey, Mom, don't be so harsh. I know you can't bear to do it. You are wearing such a beautiful outfit today. After we take the baby's 1-month photo, how about we take a family photo? Well, that's fine. It just so happens that your sister and her friends are back this time, so it would be nice for us to take a family photo as a souvenir. It won't be long before they go abroad again, and we don't know when we will be able to get together again. Mom and Dad, don't be so sad. Technology is so advanced now. You can go see them anytime you want. Besides, you 2 speak English so well, even better than I do, you can travel around the world without any problem. Why are you afraid of this little distance? Humph, you are such a heartless brat. What do you think we are doing staying in the country so often? It's to take care of you. Besides, now that you have 4 babies, as a father, you should be more stable. As men, we should be upright and self-reliant. After being taught a lesson, Gu Tianming looked up to the sky and sighed with despair. He is so old and has become a father, but he is still scolded by his father. Soon, everything in the studio was ready, and the babies changed into cute little clothes that were soft, comfortable, and lovely. Originally, the studio had props and costumes, but Gu Tianming was afraid that the fabrics of these costumes were not of good quality, so he specially asked someone to go to the mall to buy new ones. Come here, baby, look here, there's a windmill. With a click. 4 babies are standing against the backdrop of an amusement park, with a few colorful windmills at hand. They are staring at the moving windmills with great curiosity. This scene is full of childishness and is captured by the camera at this moment. Come on, baby, be good and don't move. The 4 babies were all wearing little tiger skin hats, holding small red lanterns in their hands, and had round red dots on their foreheads. They looked so cute and festive that people wanted to kiss them. With Bayo Baoki's efficient cooperation, they shot 3 scenes in succession, namely the amusement park scene, the Chinese New Year scene, and the walking in space scene. The photos were simply modified and then slowly developed. Brother Gu, you see these photos have been developed. I specially put up this kind of ceiling edge for you to ensure that they will not be damaged for 100 years. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the hidden task. Take a photo with your baby within 3 months and you will be rewarded with God-level photography skills and plus 100 artistic inspiration brain cells. Gu Tianming lowered his head and looked through the baby's full-month photos with great joy. Looking at the baby's cute little figures, his heart was filled with fatherly love. I thought that the reward for this hidden mission came at a very timely moment. With God-level photography skills, doesn't that mean that all the photos he takes from now on will be at the level of a first-class photographer? He doesn't rely on this to make money, but with this skill, it would be very convenient to take pictures of the baby or Bingbing. Yes, thank you for your hard work. Your skills are really good, and the baby didn't cry the whole afternoon. It shows that you are really professional. He, thank you Brother Gu, shall we start taking the family portrait now? Chapter 62, Official Announcement in WeChat Moments. This is the mother of my child. Gu Tianming watched the newly released photos being slowly put into the album, and at that moment a ding-dong sound started to ring in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the hidden task. Take a photo with your baby within 3 months and you will be rewarded with God-level photography skills and plus 100 artistic inspiration brain cells. Gu Tianming lowered his head and looked through the baby's full-month photos with great joy. Looking at the baby's cute little figures, his heart was filled with fatherly love. The rewards for this wave of tasks are quite practical. With his God-level photography skills, won't the photos he takes in the future be at the level of a first-class photographer? Now he is very rich, so he does not rely on this to make money. He is a layman and has no pursuit of art, so he will not participate in photography competitions for fame and fortune. However, with this skill, it would be very convenient to take pictures of the baby or Bingbing. But he was also very grateful to these photographers, who were very professional and serious despite being young and inexperienced. Yes, thank you for your hard work. Your skills are really good, and the baby didn't cry the whole afternoon. It shows that you are really professional. He, thank you Brother Gu, shall we start taking the family portrait now? Wait a moment, my sister and the others are still in the McDonald's next door. When they come over we will take a family photo. But I have a small request. I am also quite interested in photography. Can I take a few photos myself to try it out? Gu Tianming had already activated the neurophotography skills in his mind. He thought that he didn't have any professional filming equipment at home, and the filming equipment here was quite complete, so he could practice here. Okay, there aren't many people here this afternoon, and we only have your order, so of course you can give it a try. Maybe after you get started you will find that photography is very simple, and then the photos you take will be better than those taken by professionals like us. How could that be? You guys are professionals. Even if I'm talented, there's no way I can crush you so quickly. After Jiang Dachuan cleaned up the props scattered on the ground, he stood up with a relaxed smile on his face and continued. You never know, what if? Gu Tianming shrugged and spread his hands indifferently. He was not obsessed with this, and it didn't matter whether the shooting technique was good or not. But what they didn't expect was that in the afternoon, when the family finished taking a family photo and sat aside chatting and waiting, Gu Tianming secretly set up the camera nearby and began his candid filming journey. The sunset outside the window is so beautiful, Bingbing's silhouette bathed in the sunset is so beautiful. No, record this moment. Click, click. Oh, Xiaobao showed a cute smile, and Erbao picked his toes and giggled. This scene was so healing. No, this moment must be recorded. Click, click. Oh, Debao is crying. Is he hungry? Gu Tianming became anxious instantly. Just as he was about to put down the photographer, he saw Lu Bingbing skillfully picked up Debao. After checking him, he found that the child was not hungry, nor had he urinated or defecated, but was just fussing over sleep. So she walked back and forth, slowly soothing the crying baby, and finally coaxed the baby to sleep. The corners of her mouth curled up into a satisfied smile, and her eyes were full of deep maternal love. This very warm picture made people feel deeply moved. Click, click. This scene is so heartwarming that it must be recorded. Gu Tianming had almost finished filming, then turned around and handed the camera to Dachuan with a look of reluctance. I just took a few photos and I think they're pretty good. I'd like to ask you to develop them as well. As for the cost, you can calculate it and settle it now. Oh, that's great. I didn't expect you to be so talented. This is the first time I took a photo. The composition is so clear, and the characters are so full and three-dimensional. Gu Tianming had just taken out the card when he heard these words. He was stunned for a moment, then waved his hand and said indifferently, "Oh, no, it's not as exaggerated as you say. I just took some photos casually. It's not like you professionals can compare to me. It's true, Brother Gu, I'm not lying to you. The photos you take are indeed much better than those taken by ordinary people. You can give it a try. It would be nice to be a photographer in the future." Hey, Okawa, isn't it a bit heartless of you to say that? Brother Gu, how can this be just the level of an ordinary person? He is at the level of a master, with this simple composition and in such a short time. And he has no experience at all, but he can take such great photos, he is really gifted. Alright, stop talking about your rainbow farts and pay the bill. Gu Tian understood them at a glance and didn't believe them at all. Was this a compliment or an insult? Okay, stop looking at it and quickly develop the photos. We have to go home soon. Gu Tianming stood there and waited for a while, and soon the photos were developed. The moment he got the photos, he felt a surge of passion in his heart. This skill is pretty cool, the photos taken are even more cinematic than movies. Gu Tianming casually posted a few of the best photos to his circle of friends, and then typed a few words without any concealment. We are a happy family. We have a few more members. Let me introduce you. These are my 4 babies. This is my wife Lu Bingbing. The baby is almost 1 month old. I will invite you to the full month banquet in a few days. As soon as this news was released, there was a real sense of legitimacy, and the entire circle of friends kept posting various discussions, encouraging videos, and exclamations. No way, brother, when did you become single? Why didn't you tell your brothers? Oh my god, this is amazing, my sister-in-law is so beautiful, brother, you are awesome. Brother, when is the full moon party? I don't know if I can make it in time. My brother is so brave. He gave birth to 4 babies in 1 litter. He really has strong genes. Brother, where are you? I want to touch you and get some of your good luck. You really are a lucky treasure. The closer I am to you, the better things will happen to me. Oh my god, my sister-in-law is really beautiful, much prettier than those female stars, but why does she look familiar to me? Brother, when can we get together for a drink? It's such a big event, but we are not brothers. It's boring. Let's really get together and celebrate. It's good to get together. We brothers haven't gotten together for a long time. Don't worry, life will definitely be better. I'll send you invitations in a few days. Just prepare a huge red envelope, don't be stingy. Chapter 63 Dinner. Bringing my school beauty wife to meet my brothers 1. The next day, Lu Bingbing was a little embarrassed and picked for a long time in front of the closet, but she couldn't find a piece of clothing that she liked. At this time, Gu Tianming had just finished changing the diaper. When he came in, he saw Lu Bingbing like this, so he asked curiously. What's wrong, baby? Why are you frowning? Don't you like these clothes? If you don't like them, we can buy more now. Seeing Gu Tianming coming, Lu Bingbing was also surprised, and then immediately said, "Ah Ming, I haven't met my friends for a long time, so I don't know what to wear. Can you help me choose?" Hearing this, Gu Tianming was stunned for a moment, then quickly smiled and pointed to a piece of clothing in the closet. "As for choosing clothes, I think they are all pretty and will look beautiful on you. But if you want to go out for dinner or shopping with Le Curson, you should wear this casual denim skirt and pair it with sneakers." Lu Bingbing followed the advice, took it out, compared it on her body, thought it was pretty good, and smiled happily. "Well, I think it's not bad. Wearing high heels is too tiring. Ming, thank you for your advice, but are you sure you don't want to go out with me?" "No, I'll just stay at home and look after the baby. You and Le Curson haven't seen each other for more than a month. You must have a lot to talk about. You may not be able to chat freely with me around." Lu Bingbing nodded, the joy in her eyes suddenly disappeared, and she said with a bit of disappointment, "Okay, I'll go by myself later." In fact, she really wanted to take Gu Tianming to meet her friends today. After all, the two of them even got their marriage certificate. Although he had a bad relationship with his family, he and Ku Xin grew up together. Now that the two people have different identities, they should tell their relatives and friends, but the introverted and shy Lu Bingbing can't say such words. Gu Tianming didn't notice that there was something wrong with Lu Bingbing. When he saw that she wanted to change clothes, he tactfully left the room directly. Walking into the sunny baby room, he saw 4 adorable babies sleeping soundly, and his heart was filled with tenderness and warmth. As time goes by, the babies change a lot, almost every day. As a new dad, sometimes he wishes he could hang a camera around his neck to record the baby's changes. Sitting next to the crib, looking at the baby's chubby little face, he couldn't help but stretched out his hand and touched it. The feeling of the tentacles was bouncy, and the baby impatiently slapped his hand away. This look was particularly irritable and cute, and he couldn't help but laugh. I secretly took out my mobile phone and, based on the photography knowledge in my mind, took a set of very cute pictures of adorable treasures, and posted them to my circle of friends in the form of a 9-square grid. After a while, the phone vibrated a few times, and Gu Tianming saw many of his brothers liking and commenting on his messages. "Wow, these little kids are so cute and look so well behaved. Brother Ming, I really envy you. Brother, are you free? Let's have dinner tonight and bring your sister-in-law, nephew, and niece out to meet us. Wow, it's hard to believe, Tianming, you're already a father. You've amazed all of us without saying a word." There were a lot of envious voices like this, but Gu Tianming just smiled and didn't reply to any of them. He thought that his wife and children were so beautiful that he was reluctant to take them out. However, the full moon banquet is coming soon, and I have to meet some old friends and relatives, as well as brothers. Otherwise, if they come directly, the atmosphere will be a bit awkward. So he took out his cell phone and spoke to his old friends group. "Tomorrow night, I will organize a party in the Tiangong. Anyone who is free can come directly with their family members. I have something to announce." As soon as this news came out, many people in the group were shocked. "Brother, is this the new sister-in-law you posted on WeChat Moments? I saw you also posted your marriage certificate. Is it real or fake? Tianming, you really caught us off guard. Tomorrow night, I happen to be free, I will definitely go then, just to open my eyes. Ding, collect lemon value plus 100 plus 100 plus 100. Ding, 6,000 lemons have been collected today, and 60 mission points have been obtained." Seeing that many friends in the group responded, Gu Tianming nodded, replied casually to a few words, then stood up and went to find Lu Bingbing, ready to tell her the news. "Bingbing, are you ready? Let me take you there now." Lu Bingbing had just finished dressing up, put on some light makeup, put on a denim skirt and let her hair down, looking full of youthful and beautiful vitality. When Gu Tianming saw it, his eyes lit up. He took out a very beautiful box from behind him and said with a smile on his face, "It just so happens that the watch I bought you before is a sports style. It should match well with this watch. Bingbing, do you think you like it?" After taking the box, Lu Bingbing opened it with surprise and saw a pair of very vibrant crane blue sports watches, which looked particularly beautiful on her wrist. "Did you buy it yesterday? Why didn't I see it? This watch is so high-tech." Seeing Lu Bingbing's happy expression, Gu Tianming thought to himself, of course it is very technological. This watch is not just a watch, but an intelligent computer communicator from the interstellar world. He just bought it from the system mall using his mission points. "I bought a pair of smart computer communicators in the mall and spent a total of 100 points. Moreover, this smart computer communicator can change its style. It can not only be turned into a watch, but also as a ring, earrings, glasses, mobile phone, pen, etc. But in order not to scare Lu Bingbing, he just gave it to her as a communication watch. Bingbing, you are so happy, it seems you like it very much, as long as you like it. Because it is not just a sports watch, but also a communication watch phone, you can send me messages, make calls, and also shop and pay on it. Really? This is the first time I've seen such a good-looking watch phone. But, it seems that only children can wear it? Do you think I am a child? Gu Tianming smiled and put his arms around Lu Bingbing's slender waist, then gently kissed her on the face. Bingbing, you are always my heart, my liver, and my sweet baby. I want you to be happy forever, as carefree as a child. Isn't that good? Chapter 64, Dinner, Bringing My School Beauty Wife to Meet My Brothers. Oh my, it's so cheesy for you to say this so early in the morning. Ming, did you just eat candy behind my back? You're too sweet, aren't you? Since Gu Tianming would say such sweet words from time to time, Lu Bingbing, who was originally introverted and shy, got used to it after hearing it for a long time, and her personality even became a little more lively. Although she was still very shy at that moment, and her ears were red, she reacted quickly, with a mischievous smile on her face, and stretched out her finger to touch Gu Tianming's chest. Bingbing, don't you believe me? I am expressing my true feelings. Looking at his playful wife, Gu Tianming felt a little soft in his heart. Then, he lowered his head and said with some grievance. I believe you, of course I believe you, Ming. Thank you for your gift. I really like it. As soon as Lu Bingbing finished speaking, Gu Tianming heard such a tinkling sound in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the hidden task, giving a gift to his wife, and gaining 100% recognition and gratitude from his wife. The hidden mission has been completed, and you have obtained the future intelligent brain development technology and a copy of the primary Skynet information. Hearing this unique reward, Gu Tianming felt a little ecstatic inside, but his face remained calm, trying hard to suppress this joy. That's good. Let's go now. The babies are all asleep. It's a good time for you to leave now. Lu Bingbing was somewhat reluctant, so she nodded, took another look at the baby in the room, and only went downstairs with her bag at Gu Tianming's urging. On the road, a very arrogant Rolls-Royce Phantom flew past at high speed, causing the cars next to it to quickly make way. If you can't afford to provoke me, can't you just hide away? This car looks very expensive. If you accidentally get a scratch on it, it will be over. Bingbing, I want to discuss something with you. I'll take you to meet my friends tomorrow night. Lu Bingbing, who was originally resting with her eyes closed and enjoying the breeze, immediately perked up after hearing these words. Ming, what did you say? Tomorrow night? Are you a little anxious? I am not prepared. Looking at Gu Tianming's silhouette in the driver's seat, Lu Bingbing felt happy and worried. She suppressed her inner excitement and explained. Don't get me wrong, Ming. I really want to meet your friends and learn about your past and your circle, but I'm still a little nervous. But Gu Tianming didn't take it seriously. Instead, he comforted her very carefully. Bingbing, don't panic, calm down. You don't need to prepare to meet them. Just come with me tomorrow night. Seeing that Gu Tianming's expression did not seem fake, Lu Bingbing's heart slowly calmed down, but her whole body was filled with joy, and she agreed with a smile. Okay, I understand, Ming. I will go with you tomorrow. That's great, I can finally meet Amin as friends, which means they will be one step closer. She happened to be going shopping with Kuxin in a while, and when she did, she would definitely pick out a few more pieces of clothing and tell Kuxin the good news. Soon it was the evening of the next day. With the help of her best friend, Lu Bingbing wore a purple long dress, tied her hair into an elegant bun with diamond hair accessories, and put on a thin pearl necklace. She stood in front of Gu Tianming like a goddess. Gu Tianming was wearing a high-end anima suit with his hair combed back, revealing his handsome and sharp eyes. With a step of his long legs, he looked like a walking domineering president. Bingbing, you are really beautiful tonight. Standing in front of Lu Bingbing, Gu Tianming bent down slightly, gently stroked her face, then took her hand and talked as they walked. Really? I'm so happy that you praise me like that. Lu Bingbing lowered her head shyly, feeling very excited inside. Then she raised her head again, showing a playful smile and said, Ming, you look very different today. Your hair is combed back and looks great. Gu Tianming raised his eyebrows. He felt that the longer he spent with Bingbing, the more he discovered that she was really pure. He originally thought that she was an icy beauty who was difficult to approach, but in fact, she was a very naive and simple little girl who lived a very realistic life and had a very kind and considerate personality. This made Gu Tianming feel sometimes that he was extremely lucky, as if he had found a treasure. They soon arrived at the Tiangong Club. Gu Tianming and his friends used to come here often to play, and there were many good projects there. He is also a long-term high-level VIP here, so after entering, the front desk manager recognized him. "Mr. Gu, you are here? Your private room has been reserved for you, and everything inside is ready. Come, this way. By the way, Mr. Gu, your friends have arrived and just ordered some fruit plates." Gu Tianming nodded, then slowly explained to Lu Bingbing. Although the decoration of this club looks particularly tasteless, the projects inside are actually quite interesting. There is a game room, karaoke, mahjong, card games, billiards, golf, and a horse farm in the back. It is a very interesting place. Haha, Mr. Gu, you're right, our decoration is from 20 years ago, and the boss likes it very much, so he has never changed it. But Mr. Gu used to often bring his friends over to play and was very supportive of our business. Lu Bingbing, who was following behind him, glanced at the magnificent decoration and smiled, thinking that if Gu Tianming hadn't explained it, she would have thought it was an improper place. But seeing that the waiters coming and going were all dressed very formally, with long sleeves regardless of gender, the heroine understood that a club like this wasn't necessarily a place for debauchery. When I arrived outside the private room, I heard the lively sounds inside. "Haha, you lose. Eat another one. Don't give in. Oh my god, it's too sour. Are the lemons in this club too sour? Stop talking nonsense. Accept the loss if you lose. The loser has to eat the lemon. This is the rule we just made. You can't cheat." Gu Tianming pushed the door open and walked in. Seeing this group of people making a lot of noise, he immediately laughed out loud. "What are you playing? I haven't even arrived yet, and you're already playing?" Wang Shuguang, who was holding a plate of lemons, put down the plate immediately and opened his mouth to explain when he saw them coming. "Hey, Brother Ming is here. We are playing the Don't Heartbeat Challenge. The loser must eat a lemon. Shangguan has lost 3 games in a row, so he is being punished." Jia Shuai, who was forced to eat a lemon, looked like he had seen a savior and immediately ran to Gu Tianming. "Brother Ming, you are finally here, please save me, these guys are crazy, I just smiled at a beautiful woman and they thought I was attracted to her, and they forced me to eat a lemon." Then, he saw Lu Bingbing in a blink of an eye, a hint of surprise flashed across his eyes, and he said with admiration, "Oh my, this is so beautiful, Brother Ming, is this my sister-in-law?" Chapter 65 The Essence of Human Beings is to be CP. When Shangguan Shuai saw this beautiful woman in a purple tassel skirt, his eyes suddenly flashed with surprise and his heart skipped a beat. She was much prettier than the female anchors in the video just now. As expected, it's Brother Ming. Your taste is different. Your girlfriend is so beautiful, right? Gu Tianming pulled the boy's face away, then took Lu Bingbing's hand and sat her in the main seat, and introduced her to them very seriously. "Yes, this is your sister-in-law Lu Bingbing. You can call her Sister Bingbing. The babies are too young, so I didn't bring them here. But you can attend the full-month banquet for the 4 babies in 2 days, so remember to give them big red envelopes then." After hearing what the real person said, everyone looked at each other, their eyes were full of shock, and then they immediately reacted and spoke with a smile. "Brother Ming, we will definitely go when the time comes. Hello, sister-in-law. I'm Jia Shuai, 2 years younger than Brother Ming, and I'm a sophomore. Hello, sister-in-law. I'm Wang Shuguang. Brother Ming and I are childhood friends. Hello, sister-in-law, I am Jiang Liang." Looking at this group of lively people, Lu Bingbing felt relieved, but still a little embarrassed and didn't know what to say. "Hello?" Seeing Bingbing's nervousness and embarrassment, Gu Tianming waved his hand very considerately and spoke to others. "Okay, after saying hello, take a seat. Now let the waiter serve the food. Let's eat first and then play games later." Soon, the table was filled with delicious dishes. Everyone ate, drank, and chatted, sharing recent interesting events. Some of the guys who brought their girlfriends chatted with Lu Bingbing about some topics between girls. Gu Tianming was standing by and saw that they were getting along well, so he smiled with satisfaction. This group of childhood friends, although they are usually cheerful and unserious, are still very reliable at critical moments, and they all bring serious girlfriends with them. Seeing that the girls were chatting happily, a few good friends gathered around Gu Tianming and toasted him. Wow, this is amazing, Brother Ming, you have become a winner in life. You have a wife, children, and a warm bed. You have it all in one go. So, Brother Ming, should we finish this cup? I don't drink. I just drove and I have to send my wife back home soon. Let's drink tea instead of wine today. No, it's so boring if you don't drink. Brother Ming, I'll find you a designated driver later, but you have to share first, how did you become such a beautiful sister-in-law? You guys, don't you know there's a saying that goes, curiosity kills the cat? Why do you keep asking questions? Yes, we are all very curious. Yes, Brother Ming, you must teach me how to find such a beautiful girlfriend. My dad at home keeps urging me to go on blind dates. I'm so fed up with it. Ha, weren't you in an online relationship some time ago? How come you got dumped again? I wasn't dumped. We broke up peacefully. Brother, please don't poke my wounds. I'm really asking for your advice. Of course Gu Tianming would not tell them about his meeting with Bingbing, but he still emphasized it. Well, Bingbing has already obtained the marriage certificate and will get married when the children are a little older. Let them prepare to be best men and help by then. Gu Tianming spoke, and of course everyone agreed, with expressions of blessing on their faces, but the jingle of the system betrayed their inner thoughts. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving 1,000 lemons from Wang Shuguang. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving 1,000 lemons from Zhang Liang. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving 3,000 lemons from Li Shuai. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving 2,000 lemons from Zhang Chen. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving 500 lemons from Yan Dan. Humph, be envious, you can't achieve it. Soon, the party came to an end with everyone's envy. Gu Tianming, who never drinks, drove Lu Bingbing back home safely. But what he didn't know was that during the party, his female friend Yan Dan, who he had a good time with, took a photo and posted it on WeChat Moments. The protagonists of this photo are Gu Tianming and the heroine. They are a handsome man and a beautiful woman, talented and beautiful, and there is a tacit understanding and love between them, which makes Yan Dan, who is always the best at supporting CPs, very excited. In addition, Gu Tianming was the neighbor brother she liked very much since childhood. Seeing him find such a beautiful girlfriend who was a perfect match for him, her heart was filled with blessings and excitement, so she posted it on her circle of friends. I am so happy today. The man I have admired the most since childhood is getting married, and next to him is his fiancée. The relationship between the two is so good, and their looks match each other so well. They are simply a match made in heaven. I am so happy to see this kind of fairy love, it is so beautiful, I wish them a long and happy life together. This post on Moments was liked by many people, and mutual friends also commented. Yan Dan, you have a boyfriend. What do you think of your boyfriend Zhang Chen? Wow, isn't this the most handsome guy in our high school? Oh my god, is he getting married now? It's over, I have no chance. Sister upstairs, wake up, you never had a chance. However, I didn't expect that after not seeing him for a few years, our school hunk has become more and more handsome, and his taste has also become better and better. His girlfriend, no, fiancée is so beautiful, isn't she? I just like to see handsome men and beautiful women together, blessings. I didn't expect that this kind of early marriage would actually happen in real life. The look in these two people's eyes is so loving. Do I believe in love again? Yan Dan, did you only take one photo? Please post more. Their looks are really amazing and they are all very pleasing to the eyes. Zhao Tianjiao, who was far away in a foreign country, checked his circle of friends to relax after practicing the piano. When he saw this message, he was so shocked that he dropped his phone. What? Gu Tianming has a girlfriend again? This time it's not about dating, but getting married? No way, no way, he said he would not consider getting married and having children before he is 25. What is going on? Who is this woman and how did she appear next to him? Beep, beep, beep. Yan Dan, who stayed up late playing games, suddenly received a call. She didn't even look at it, thinking it was her boyfriend Zhang Chen, so she immediately answered the phone and spoke angrily. Zhang Chen, why are you calling me at this hour? Can't you talk about it during the day? Excuse me, Dandan, I'm Zhao Tianjiao, I'm in England, and it's daytime here. I really have something to ask you, so I forgot about the time difference there. Zhao Tianjiao, why are you here? What's the matter? Dandan, I want to ask. Chapter 66 Full Moon Banquet. 2 days later, Gu Tianming got up early in the morning, came to the baby's room, and together with several nannies, dressed the baby in cute little clothes. Oh, Daddy's darling daughter is so beautiful and cute. Gu Tianming put pink clothes on the baby, then couldn't help but grab the baby's hand and kissed it. He smelled a faint scent of milk and felt very happy in his heart. If it weren't for the full moon party, I really wouldn't want others to see my baby girls. Hee, but it's okay to let them see. They will be jealous to death then. Ah Ming, I've packed everything. Here's your coat. Auntie just called us downstairs. Let's take the baby downstairs. Lu Bingbing's long black hair was loose, with a pearl hairpin on the left side. Her delicate and beautiful face was revealed as she spoke, and her gentle eyes made Gu Tianming feel very happy. Okay, this place is already cleaned up, we just need to take the baby down now. After going downstairs, I saw Gu Tianmei, who was dressed very formally. She had light makeup on her well-maintained face and a pearl necklace around her neck. However, she did not look fat at all, but rather full of elegance. Okay, where are your dad and your sister already? We can just go there now. Our relatives and friends have all said in the group chat that they have set off. It is just right for us to go there and greet them. Yes, today is a special day. The reason why the whole family dressed up so grandly was to hold a full-month banquet for their babies. According to old customs, a baby needs to be bathed 3 days after birth. But that is not popular now, but the full moon banquet still has to be held. Their full moon banquet has been postponed for half a month. The main reason is that Bingbing gave birth to 4 babies at once, and her body needs time to recover and rest. Otherwise, the illnesses acquired during the confinement period will bring a woman a lifetime of trouble and pain. Soon, the drivers drove 2 cars and took them to the Delongfeng Hotel. From a distance, you can see the grand and luxurious exterior of the Delongfeng Hotel. Although the name is rustic, the decoration is still good. As the new major shareholder of the Delongfeng Hotel, Gu Tianming arranged for his assistant to communicate with them early in the morning and booked 3 full halls for himself. One hall is for the company's arrangement staff. They have just moved to a new company recently and have worked very hard, so we give them a reward. In addition, another hall was occupied by his childhood friends and some of Bingbing's good friends. Although they did not hold a formal wedding, they had obtained their marriage certificate, so they still had to notify each other's circle of friends. The last ones heard were the relatives of the 2 families. Mainly Gu Tianming's relatives were the most numerous. Although they all came from his hometown in northeast China, they still couldn't lose their manners. As Gu Tianming and his companions entered the hall pushing 4 baby carriages, a tall man in a black suit ran over. Mr. Gu, you are here. Hello, I am Wang Dafu, the front desk manager. The staff has already arranged everything for you. Please rest assured that the lounge you asked for is also ready. It is next to the Shichuan Hall and Ningxia Hall. I will take you there now. Okay, then ask the receptionists to be careful so they don't bring the wrong ones. The group took the elevator to the 6th floor, where there were 5 banquet halls. Gu Tianming booked 3 of them. This lavish move impressed his former friends. Brother, sister-in-law, uncle, and aunt, hello. Brother, you are finally here. I have been waiting for you for a long time. This is your baby. Isn't he so cute? Hello, uncle and aunt, it's been a long time since we last met. Hello, sister-in-law, this is the gift we prepared, look. 2 or 3 young men gathered around. Lu Bingbing recognized them at a glance. They were Gu Tianming's friends and childhood friends whom she had met last time. You guys came early, that's good. You also brought gifts, that's great. Gu Tianming reached out to take the gift, opened it and saw that it was 8 small bracelets. He then gave the gift box to his mother behind him. You're here, so why bring a gift? This little bracelet is quite delicate. Give it to the baby. The baby especially likes things that jingle. After Gu Tianmei finished speaking, she gave a few instructions to the nannies, who quickly put the small bracelets on the baby's hands. The babies slept very soundly last night, so they were very awake during the day. When they saw the bracelets on their wrists, they shook their hands curiously, and when they heard the jingle of the silver bracelets, they clapped their hands happily and laughed very politely. Wow, so cute. It turns out that a baby's smile is so healing. Tianming, this is my gift, a longevity lock, which I bought specially at an antique shop. People say 4 characters are unlucky, so I bought 6, just enough for 4 babies and 2 adults, a complete family of 6. I also have a gift, a baby carriage, which is in the room. I'll show it to you later. I know there are 3 nieces and 1 nephew, so I specifically picked out pink ones. Seeing his friends showing off in order to give gifts, Gu Tianming was speechless, so he said a few words to get rid of them. Hey, that's enough, you all are so thoughtful, just go back to your room and we'll find you later. Everyone felt a little regretful, but thinking that they would see each other again soon, they turned around and went back to the hall. The hotel manager Wang Dafu took them to the lounge. After entering the lounge, Gu Tianmei's cell phone rang. It turned out that a relative had arrived. Okay, I'll leave this to you. I'll go pick up your third aunt and the others. After Gu Tianmei left, Gu Tianming asked Lu Bingbing to sit on the sofa to rest, and then the two of them started chatting casually. Bingbing, have your friends arrived? Do you want me to arrange someone to pick them up? I don't have many friends, just Coxin and a few college classmates. Coxin knew this place, so they came over soon. I haven't contacted my family because my relationship with my dad is not very good, and my mom is also abroad now, so I'm sorry, Tianming. Seeing Lu Bingbing lowering her head and looking a little unhappy, Gu Tianming smiled, hugged her and began to comfort her. It's okay, Bingbing, you have no choice about your family of origin. But from now on, you have me and 4 babies, and we are a family. It doesn't matter how they live, as long as we are happy, that's all. Ah Ming, I'm so glad to meet you. Thank you so much for understanding me. It's just that I don't know how to tell my uncle and aunt about this. Chapter 67 Lu Bingbing's Past. In the hotel lounge. Lu Bingbing lowered her head dejectedly. Today was obviously a good day, as it was the baby's full-month banquet, but she was not very happy in her heart. Because she hesitated for a long time last night and still didn't call her family. Even if she didn't know what to say? My parents divorced when I was young. Even before they divorced, they quarreled every day and their relationship was very bad. After the divorce, she was awarded to the man by the court. However, her father was busy with work and did not pay much attention to the little girl. Her grandparents disliked her because she was a girl and looked at her even more unfavorably. If Lu Bingbing had not been an excellent student since childhood, and had not been particularly good at playing the piano and violin, and had participated in various competitions, gaining the attention of teachers and the school, she might have been completely ignored by her family. When she was in junior high school, her father was introduced to a woman who was 10 years younger than him and married her. The woman brought a pair of 5-year-old twins, a boy and a girl. Later I found out that the twins were their father's illegitimate children, and that the stepmother, who appeared gentle and kind, was actually the third party who interfered with the marriage between my father and mother. As the saying goes, if you have a stepmother, you will have a stepfather. This saying is very true in the Lu family. Originally, Lu's father ignored his eldest daughter, and the relationship between father and daughter was very weak. With lively and lovely twins and a gentle and virtuous young wife, he became more and more displeased with his silent eldest daughter. After Lu Bingbing was admitted to a prestigious university through the college entrance examination, she was forced to get engaged to a local tycoon for business reasons, and this matter was entirely instigated by the sweet-looking but bitter stepmother. Although Lu Bingbing is introverted, she is not a weak person. She disdains to please her cheating father to gain attention. She only focuses on her studies and has been continuously contributing articles to make money since junior high school, hoping to get away from this family after she becomes an adult and live a peaceful life of her own. But she didn't expect that this father who had always been indifferent would actually implement the old idea of parents' orders and matchmakers' words in modern civilized society, and wanted to marry her to a strange man without any discussion or regard for her wishes. Lu Bingbing was angry and sad about the schemes against her blood relatives, and she also completely understood that she could only rely on herself in the future. So she fought a battle of wits and courage with her family, and found something to hold against her biological father and stepmother, using it as bargaining chips to move her household registration out, completely severing ties with her family, and coming to City A to go to school without even taking her luggage. Faced with such an unbearable past, she always had a knot in her heart, so even though she was pregnant alone, she did not tell her family and insisted on giving birth to the child alone. However, Chinese people value harmony, and a harmonious family is the key to success. Her unorthodox behavior is considered unfilial in the eyes of the older generation. Therefore, she never knew how to tell Gu's father and mother about her family affairs. If she really told them, would the open-minded and enthusiastic mother Gu think that she was unfilial or too cold-blooded? Bingbing, don't think so much. You are a kind girl. During the time we've been together, my parents have always praised you. No matter what you do, it must be someone else's fault, so don't let your imagination run wild. Not all parents are right, and we shouldn't just let it go. My parents are very open-minded, they will understand, so you can rest assured. If you don't want to talk about it, I will explain it to my parents. If you want to talk about it, my parents will understand and support you. Really? Is everything you said true? Tianming, if I do something that ordinary people can't understand, uncle and aunt really won't look at me strangely, right? Gu Tianming was a little surprised to hear Lu Bingbing say this. He thought about it seriously for a while before speaking slowly. Bingbing, what on earth have you been through in the past that makes you look so insecure? You see, you've been with my parents for a while, so you should know that they are very easygoing. Besides, no matter what happens, I will always stand by you, so don't be afraid, just trust me, okay? I believe you, and I should have told you earlier, but I was afraid that you would look at me strangely, and I was also afraid of losing you. My uncle and aunt are really good to me. They treat me like their own daughter, so I feel really happy. But sometimes, I feel like I'm having a beautiful dream and I don't want to wake up. But I have to face the reality after all. We are already husband and wife. I should be honest and tell you everything about my past. Afterwards, Gu Tianming listened to Lu Bingbing's description of her past experiences in a state of anger, shock, and heartache. Tianming, this is why I haven't contacted my family yet. Even if I called and explained everything, they would just scold me for what I did, or wait for the price to sell and take some profit from it. Tianming, during the time I have been with your family, I have discovered that this is a real home, so warm, peaceful and cozy. I am very fortunate that my 4 babies were born in such a family and grew up with love and encouragement. They will definitely be the happiest children in the world in the future. Therefore, I cannot let my family of origin destroy everything. They are as greedy and bloodthirsty as vampires. Once they are entangled, the consequences are unimaginable. Bingbing, I didn't expect you to have been through so much. You've worked so hard over the past few years. But you are so stupid, you should have told me earlier. Bingbing, why did I look at you strangely? Bingbing, you were able to stay calm and think of ways to protect yourself in that situation. This is very brave and rare. Gu Tianming hugged Lu Bingbing tightly in his arms, stroked her head with one hand, and his tone was full of tenderness. After hearing what Gu Tianming said, Lu Bingbing felt very complicated, but her eyes were filled with a hint of happiness and emotion. I knew you would understand me. Thank you. I am really lucky to meet such a good person like you. Silly girl, you are my wife and the mother of my 4 babies. If I don't understand you and don't believe you, then I am out of my mind. You are such a good, excellent, and strong girl. It is my greatest luck that you can come to my side. Bingbing, since we are husband and wife, don't hide anything from me from now on. We have to face it together. I didn't know you before, but I will definitely protect you well from now on. I will definitely make you the happiest and most blessed woman in the world, believe me. Chapter 68 My family is your family. Gu Tianming's voice echoed in Lu Bingbing's ears. Hearing such a heartfelt promise, she couldn't help but shed tears, and her whole body was filled with happiness. Well, Ming, I believe you. From now on, I will never hide anything from you again. Hearing Lu Bingbing's words, Gu Tianming breathed a sigh of relief, let go of her hand, wiped her tears with heartache, and then he heard the ding-dong sound of the system in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the first mission of I wish to find a person who loves me and stay together forever. He bravely faced the past with his wife. The mission is completed, and he received 100 million in cash and 100 mission points. Hearing the reward for the task in his mind, Gu Tianming's heart moved, but he did not feel too much joy, because he had just listened to his wife's heavy past, and the heartache in his heart had not yet dissipated. Then he rolled his eyes, smiled and said to Bingbing. Bingbing, you're feeling better now, don't cry anymore, or you'll turn into a little cat. Really? No, I have to take a look. Today is a beautiful day. I can't look sad and let others see it. Sure enough, Lu Bingbing's thoughts were immediately diverted by these words. She hurriedly took out a small mirror and gently touched up her makeup so that her eyes were not so red. Are you feeling better now? Ming, you can't tell that I just cried. Yeah, it's not bad, much better, great, we should go out, right? It's almost time. As soon as Gu Tianming finished speaking, there was a knock on the door. Gu Mingyuan knocked on the door impatiently and spoke in a hurried tone. Are you almost ready? Hurry up, all the aunts and uncles are here and can't wait to see our baby. Okay, I'm coming now. Afterwards, the two smiled at each other easily, the last trace of estrangement was removed, and they completely gave themselves to each other, and just like that, they pushed the baby out with a smile. Entered the Fu Show Hall. Lu Bingbing's smile froze on her face. She widened her eyes in disbelief and looked at the 50 tables in the hall, all filled with all kinds of people. This. I forgot to explain to you that there are many relatives in my family, so Bingbing, don't be nervous later. I will always be by your side. Hearing this, Lu Bingbing felt relieved. She thought, no wonder Gu Tianming had booked 3 courts at such a large expense. It turned out that there was not enough space. While they were talking, the nanny pushed the 4 babies to the main table. The people in the living room were eating melon seeds and chatting, but when they saw the protagonists coming, they stood up and gathered around them. Here they come, here our protagonists are, look, they are quadruplets. Oh my god, these 4 kids are so handsome. Look at their little faces and their straight noses. They will definitely be beautiful girls and handsome guys when they grow up. Tianming, I'm your second grandma. I held you in my arms when I was little. Do you still remember me? Tianming, you are a promising kid. I heard that you just graduated this year, right? Getting married and having a baby right after graduation is really amazing. It's much better than that brat in my family. He's almost 30 and doesn't even have a girlfriend. It makes me worried. Tianming, this is your wife. She is very pretty. Although she is thin, I didn't expect her to be so easy to bear. You can tell at first glance that she is a blessed girl. Tianming, I heard that you started a business and opened a company, right? Are you hiring? Although your second cousin is old now, he can still open a door and work as a security guard. Tianming, don't be like your father. He built such a big business but didn't take care of his relatives at all. Look at your uncles who didn't help you at all after your family went bankrupt. It was your mother's cousin's family who helped you. Gu Jiangwo was sitting in the main seat. He looked upset when he heard this, but he couldn't refute it. After all, what the other party said was true. Gu Tianmei glared at several of her relatives, especially her cousins, with a particularly funny look. Second cousin, you are doing crosstalk here, why are you still a security guard? You graduated from a prestigious university, your family owns a chain of supermarkets, and your stomach is not good because of drinking and socializing. Sister-in-law specifically asked you to step down, but now you are doing this. Aren't you really too free? Ha ha ha, I was just teasing Tianming. Seeing that he didn't recognize me at all, I thought of pretending to be a beggar so that he would look at me more. Gu Tianming raised his eyebrows and thought to himself that no wonder he felt strange when he heard this just now, because the people in their hometown are all rich, and except for the regional differences, they are all doing well. Gu Tianmei glanced at Lu Bingbing, thinking that as long as Bingbing didn't misunderstand, she spoke in northeastern dialect unconsciously. She looked at the time and saw that it was almost time, so she spoke very generously to the relatives and friends present. Okay, dear relatives and friends, I'm very glad that you are here today to prepare a full-month banquet for my 4 babies. Today I've ordered a feast of lobster and abalone. You will enjoy your meal later. After 3 rounds of drinks, Gu Tianming took Lu Bingbing through the hall, recognizing people at each table, while the nannies pushed the 4 babies back to the lounge first. Because there were too many people in the hall and it was too noisy, and the baby was just frightened, he was too sleepy to fall asleep after eating something. Gu Tianmei talked to a few female relatives and then took them directly to the lounge to see the 4 babies. After recognizing everyone, Lu Bingbing was really exhausted, because there were so many relatives in Gu Tianming's family. In order to remain polite, she kept smiling and calling people, and her cheeks were sore from laughing. Okay, we've finally recognized all the people. Bingbing, you must be exhausted, right? Let's go to the lounge next door. So Gu Tianming took Lu Bingbing to another lounge, where a table was prepared with various fruits on it. They had not eaten enough in the lounge just now. Come on, Bingbing, have a bowl of soup first. Lu Bingbing took the bowl of soup from Gu Tianming, then lowered her head and smiled, then added a chicken leg to Gu Tianming. Ah Ming, don't just patronize me, come and have something to eat too. Gu Tianming took a bite of the chicken leg and spoke incoherently. Bingbing, don't blame me. We do have a lot of relatives, but they are all very nice people. Although they are nagging and fussy, they took special care of me when I was a child. Even after my family went bankrupt, they helped me as much as they could. They are all very humane. So, from now on, my family is your family. Anyway, I have a lot of family members and relatives. You don't have to worry about anything. We will always be your back. Chapter 69 A Little Luck. After hearing these words, Lu Bingbing's eyes felt a little sore, and she suddenly understood the purpose of Gu Tianming's actions. She stretched out her hands and hugged Gu Tianming tightly, buried her head in Gu Tianming's chest, and spoke with a choked voice. "Amin, thank you for doing all this for me." Gu Tianming was caught off guard by the hug, but he felt even more sorry for his school beauty wife, so he stroked Lu Bingbing's hair with his big hands and spoke in a doting and tender tone. "Oh, silly girl, you are my wife, you are the woman I love the most and care about the most. It's nothing to do all this for you, because you deserve it, so please don't cry, it hurts my heart when you cry." Listening to Gu Tianming's helpless yet doting tone, Lu Bingbing suddenly felt a little sweet in her heart. The sourness in her chest just now disappeared in an instant, and a smile slowly appeared at the corner of her mouth. "Okay, I won't cry. I should be happy. I should be cheerful. Today is the full moon party for the 4 babies." Seeing Lu Bingbing burst into laughter, Gu Tianming breathed a sigh of relief, took out a tissue from the side, and slowly wiped the tears from her face. "You're crying like a kitten. Don't cry anymore. Smile more. My wife is so beautiful. She looks even more beautiful and charming when she smiles." Feeling this pair of warm hands, the careful movements and gentle touch on her face, Lu Bing's heart became sweeter. The bitterness in her eyes disappeared, her tone was full of joy, and she nodded obediently. "Okay, Ming, I won't cry anymore, or my good luck will be gone with my tears. I should be happier and smile more." Seeing Lu Bingbing smile so cheerfully, Gu Tianming was stunned for a moment and felt very relieved in his heart. It seemed that what he had done was really useful and was really changing the other person little by little. You know, even though the two people have made their feelings clear to each other, done the most intimate things, got married, and had a baby, there is always a hazy veil between them. Lu Bingbing is obviously an excellent and shining goddess-like figure, but there is a sharp frost hidden between her eyebrows, and there is a trace of sorrow and knot in her heart that is difficult to melt, which makes people only watch her from afar and not approach her. Although Lu Bingbing would blush and her heart would beat fast when she was with him, and she would show her tender and affectionate side as a little woman, but most of the time she was calm, self-controlled, and reserved. They are obviously the ones who need protection the most, but they always put on a layer of sharp armor to guard against others approaching. That independent, strong and brave look really makes people feel distressed. This look makes people wonder what kind of tragic past this girl has experienced to make her so strong now. And now, Lu Bingbing took the initiative to confess everything about the past, what happened and what she experienced. Gu Tianming finally understood that everything was caused by her original family. Bingbing's strong appearance was forced into this state by the cruel reality. It was the suffering and reality that made her grow up overnight. However, Lu Bingbing has experienced many unbearable things, but she still maintains a pure and kind character, which is a rare thing. But because of this, Gu Tianming felt even more distressed and appreciated Bingbing's strength and beauty. He silently swore in his heart that he would give Bingbing a safe and warm haven, a home full of love and warmth, and that he would spoil her into the happiest and most joyful woman in the world. Okay, you're right to think so. Bingbing, eat something first. You didn't eat much just now, and you ran around with me. You must be hungry, right? Here, this shrimp is good. I'll peel one for you and you can have a bowl of soup first. Lu Bingbing drank the soup slowly, and watched Gu Tianming peeling shrimps with her peripheral vision sweetly, thinking that today was truly the happiest day of her life. It is so wonderful and happy to have a lover who unconditionally believes in you, supports you, and accepts your past. She thought to herself that it would be even better if time could go a little slower. How wonderful it would be if time could stay at this happy moment forever. After the two of them had a simple meal, they looked at the baby for a while. The baby was having a lot of fun under the care of his aunts and uncles. He was wearing all kinds of longevity locks and small silver bracelets. There are some cute little toys at their feet and in their hands. Several babies are now starting to play with the toys. Their cleverness is really endearing. After seeing the baby, they returned to the banquet hall to take care of their friends. Oh, goddess, my Bingbing goddess, you are finally here. Bingbing, I haven't seen you for a long time. I miss you so much. You have become more and more beautiful recently. How come after giving birth, your figure hasn't changed at all, but has become even more charming? Bingbing, come here, let's take a picture. You are dressed so beautifully today, I must capture this beautiful moment. Kirsten, Lulu, Xiaoshui, how are you guys doing here? Is everything okay? Sorry, there were too many people just now and we were a bit busy, so we didn't come over yet. It's okay. The hotel staff took good care of us. We had food, drinks, and fun. We had a lot of fun. Yes, you are the protagonist today, and the 4 babies are so young, you will definitely need to be with them. By the way, this is the gift we prepared for you and the babies. Seeing the gifts prepared by her friends, Bingbing opened them happily and said with some surprise, "Wow, what a cute diary and baby powder. The parenting knowledge in it is exactly what I need. This brand of talcum powder seems to be out of stock. Where did you get it? You guys are so amazing. Thank you, you are indeed my best friends, the gifts you gave me are what I need most. It's not as good as you say. We are both students, so our wallets are limited. We can only give you something practical. But we will definitely make up for it in the future when we celebrate your baby's first birthday." Hearing these words, a trace of sadness flashed across Bingbing's eyes. When she took the college entrance examination, she was the top scorer in liberal arts. After being admitted to University A, she worked very hard, received a scholarship, actively participated in club activities, and worked hard to learn professional knowledge. But because of my pregnancy, I had to stay home from school. Currently, my classmates are all in their senior year and will graduate in more than half a year. However, she is still on leave from school. Seeing her friends looking so energetic, she suddenly missed campus life and wanted to go back to school to complete her studies. Okay, there's no need to be polite between friends. Come on, let's take a photo as a souvenir. Chapter 70, Long Lost First Love. Click. Hey, everyone, shout eggplant with me. Montage's chief photographer, holding a big black head very professionally, spoke to the Gu family members who were taking pictures in front of him. Come on, keep doing this, very good, smile more happily, let's take another one. Click. The moment he pressed the shutter, Gu Tianming breathed a sigh of relief. This full moon banquet was really tiring and it was already evening. But fortunately, we have reached the final stage. Once the photos are taken, everyone can go back home and find their own mothers. Click. Gu Tianming held his beloved little daughter in his arms with a bright smile on his face, while Bingbing also held her only little son and snuggled up to Gu Tianming. Mr. and Mom Gu, who were sitting in the front, held the baby very stiffly, listening to the photographer's instructions with a stiff smile on their faces, fearing that if they didn't do anything right, the photos would not look good. Okay, let's change the baby's position. Grandpa and Grandma, please move to the middle. Okay, just like that. Keep it like that. Let's take another picture now. Click. Okay, we've finished taking the last photo. We'll send it to you directly after we develop it. Thank you, Mr. Gu, for giving us this opportunity. Thank you. With the photographer's words, Gu Tianming felt that he was finally relieved. He lowered his head and kissed the top of his little daughter's head, then said to Bingbing with a smile. See, I said that these young people were very efficient in this montage, and it took less than 20 minutes to take photos. If it was the guy who took the photo at the Civil Affairs Bureau, he would not be so quick. His fussy way of taking photos would definitely keep us busy until dawn. Hearing this, Bingbing laughed, but from the frequency of her nodding, it can be seen that she agreed with this statement very much. The full moon banquet was finally a complete success, and the babies were very sleepy. The reason they didn't cry when we were taking pictures just now was probably because they were too sleepy and had no strength left. Gu Tianming kissed the 4 babies' little faces lovingly, then reluctantly put them in the stroller, and finally said to Bingbing, "Let's go see our friends off together. After that, we can go home directly. I know you must be tired. You've worked really hard today." Hearing Gu Tianming's considerate words, Bingbing narrowed her eyes slightly, then hooked her little hand around Gu Tianming's thumb and spoke in a gentle tone. It's okay. If we talk about being tired, you must be more tired than me. Ming, let's go now. They are still waiting for us. So the two of them went hand in hand to see their friends off. Since their friends left in different groups, they separated temporarily. When Gu Tianming sent a few childhood friends to the parking lot, the usually generous Zhang Chen suddenly acted a little strange and moved closer to him. Tianming, I've thought about this for a long time and decided to tell you this. Do you still remember Zhao Tianjiao? Zhao Tianjiao? This name sounds familiar. I seem to have heard it somewhere before. Zhang Chen, who was a little nervous at first, saw Gu Tianming's blank expression and immediately understood something. He breathed a sigh of relief and said easily, "It seems that you really don't think about her." That's right, it's been almost 5 years. Besides, you are so happy now, with a beautiful wife and a cute baby. Of course you can't think about the past. Gu Tianming nodded, wondering what Zhang Chen was talking about. Suddenly, an idea came to his mind, and an image of a proud and stubborn girl in a red dress flashed through his mind. Zhao Tianjiao. Zhao Tianjiao, didn't she go abroad to pursue her dream of music? Why is she back now? I don't know if this is a coincidence or not, or Dandan told me. I read in the news that Zhao Tianjiao, one of the most influential musicians, was on a world tour recently. Her next destination was supposed to be London, but for some reason it was suddenly changed to City A. But before this news came out, Dandan told me that Zhao Tianjiao contacted her and kept asking about you, so I wondered if she knew you were getting married and came back to China just for this matter. Looking at Zhang Chen's indifferent expression and listening to his important words, Gu Tianming felt his head buzzing. The box of memories seemed to be opened a crack, and time seemed to have returned to that cold winter with snow. Zhao Tianjiao, who always held her head high and wore a red ox horn button coat, stood on the snow like a ball of fire, but her expression was very cold and she said break up in a cold tone. Gu Tianming, let's break up. I'm going abroad to pursue my lifelong ideal, so I can't stay here. I'm sorry, I like you very much, you are my first man, I will never forget you, I hope you will be happy in the future, goodbye, I wish you success in the college entrance examination. Gu Tianming, who slowly came out of his memories, did not look sad or regretful. His eyes were very calm, with a hint of relief. Thinking of his memory, how could Zhao Tianjiao be so resolute that he could not forget him? So he punched Zhang Chen without any show and shook his head helplessly. How could that be? We broke up a long time ago, and we haven't been in touch or met since the breakup. So, what you said is just a coincidence, her family is in City A, she can come back if she wants, it has nothing to do with me. Seeing that Gu Tianming had no unusual expression, Zhang Chen slowly breathed a sigh of relief. Good fellow, you are quite cool and carefree. You let it go just like that. Zhao Tianjiao is different now. He is now a world-famous musician. She has also been personally certified by the central media as a national treasure-level talent. Apart from her bad temper, sharp tongue and arrogant personality, everything else about her is perfect. She is now known as the ideal goddess of 900 million boys. But when it comes to you, you are nothing, without any first love complex at all. You are really awesome, brother. Ah, you're so funny. We were in the same class for 3 years in high school. Don't you all know what Zhao Tianjiao is like? How come it's different just because the media praised him a few times? Besides, the past is in the past. I now have a loved one and a family I care about, so I don't want to think about anything. It's most important to cherish the present and not to make trouble. Okay, that's a good point. I support you, but to be honest, although Zhao Tianjiao's musical talent is amazing, his new sister-in-law is not inferior in appearance, temperament, and personality. And I think my new sister-in-law can surpass Zhao Tianjiao just in terms of personality. To be honest, if I had a wife as beautiful as my sister-in-law, I would definitely be more free and easy than you. Hearing this, Gu Tianming's face darkened. He smiled coldly, reached out and hit Zhang Chen, then pushed him directly into the car. Ha, wake up. Even if you dream, you can't dream of a wife as beautiful as me. Not even in your next life. Chapter 71. Come to my concert. At the same time, in the brightly lit airport, Zhao Tianjiao sat in a corner with his knees hugged, looking lonely, his eyes fixed on a photo on the screen of his mobile phone. She stretched out her thin and pale fingers and stroked the man in the photo, his spirited eyebrows, his straight nose, the smile on the corners of his mouth, his slender arms, and the beautiful woman on his arms. At this moment, a young man in a white suit and dyed yellow hair walked over. Tianjiao, I can't help it. The plane is delayed. You should eat something and rest for a while. Stop looking at your phone. You look so haggard. You should get some more sleep. This will save you from being seen by the media with a blank expression when you get off the plane, and having them write about your bad character and being a big shot. Seeing Zhao Tianjiao still looking at his phone and ignoring him, the yellow-haired young man sighed as if he was used to it and handed him a paper bag helplessly. Okay, I know you think I'm being long-winded, so I won't say any more. Just eat something first. After hearing this, Zhao Tianjiao raised her head, took the paper bag, and took out a hamburger and a glass of milk from it. When she saw these two things, a trace of disgust flashed in her eyes. Kevin, where's my coffee? I've told you many times that I don't like milk. Why can't you remember? Tianjiao, I am your agent, not your mother. As your agent, I have the obligation to remind you that you need to rest now and get enough rest to face the next trip. You know, because of your willful demands, we lost a lot of money and even cancelled our London tour. And you suddenly changed the location of your next tour to City A. Do you know how troublesome this is? So I beg you, please be responsible, stop torturing me, just close your eyes and take a nap, okay? Our schedule is very tight after we return to China. As soon as you land, there will be 3 interviews, 2 variety shows, and 6 commercial shoots within 3 days. In addition to the hasty arrangement of this tour, we had to find a professional stage design team and venue within a month, and apply for approval. Plus, you haven't been in good shape recently, so we have to work on your image design, weight management, and rehearsal for the song, all of which are in a hurry. Listening to his agent's nagging, Zhao Tianjiao helplessly took a deep breath, took big bites of the hamburger, and glanced at the milk with a cold look. Then, he picked up the mineral water next to him and gulped down the last bite of the hamburger. Okay, I get it. I will definitely not delay my schedule. I will also be in the best possible condition for the concert in a month. Don't worry, there will be no such words as mistakes and imperfections when describing me. So Kevin, please shut up, be quiet, and get me another cup of coffee, because I have an idea for a new song in my head that I need to record now. After hearing what Zhao Tianjiao said, Kevin jumped on the spot excitedly. Oh my god, you have inspiration again now, Tianjiao, you are worthy of being the most beloved daughter of God. Ha, that's great, don't worry, I'll shut up now, no, I'll go get you coffee now. Looking at the agent who left excitedly, Zhao Tianjiao's eyes were cold and disgusted. He took out a pen and paper with his pale hands, suppressed the notes that gushed out of his mind, rubbed the pen tip against the paper quickly, and instantly wrote down a string of beautiful and lively syllables. As the white paper filled up, her eyes slowly turned from cold to hot, filled with the vitality of the grass and trees burned by the flames. Her whole expression was focused and crazy, as if the notes on the paper were her whole world. The cell phone that she had just treasured was thrown aside by her, and the screen gradually dimmed. Only a blurry figure remained of the people in the picture. If Zhang Chen was present, he would be able to recognize at a glance that the man and woman in the photo were Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing. Since the successful conclusion of the full moon banquet, Gu Tianming's arrangements have come one after another. First of all, it was the opening of the company after its relocation. Seeing the spirits of new and old employees and the lively opening ceremony, Gu Tianming's career ambition soared. We constantly improve and innovate on projects, promote talents, and then expand our territory, gradually squeezing our peers to the sidelines. Those who were originally waiting and watching, after seeing this situation, all wanted to know who was behind Gu Tianming. But after asking around, he still couldn't figure out who the expert behind this was, so he gradually gave up the idea and started looking for projects in other industries. After the withdrawal of investment from Fimeishu, the company's entire projects shrank by more than half. Due to the shortage of capital chain, employees' salaries could not be paid on time, and 70% of their talents were lost. As a result, the company declared bankruptcy within just half a month. The Fanio platform became the top of this new industry. As Gu Tianming continued to increase his investment and maintained the principle that one could become a god by spending money, he gradually took the seat of the industry's leader. Of course, this is only the success of Gu Tianming's first entrepreneurial project. Because of the 9D game architect skills rewarded by the system, Gu Tianming also has new ideas. But before this idea came to mind, they had to move. After all, although the house in the suburbs was quiet and large, it was too far from the city center, and it was not convenient for him to commute to work every day. So he simply discussed with his family and moved directly to the Chenzhen Huaiyue Villa district. When Gu Jiangwo heard the news, he was a little bit unbelieving. How could his son be so successful now? He knew that his son's startup, Fanio platform, was doing very well, but he thought it was just taking advantage of an emerging industry and making a fortune. But this Spring River Moon Villa is not something that ordinary people can buy, so this kid is quite capable and must have hidden something from his father. However, children and grandchildren have their own blessings. Now he and his wife take their grandchildren out for a walk every day, or play games with their grandchildren in their arms. After his grandchildren fell asleep, he was not idle either. He would invite a few old friends to go fishing, play chess, and play golf. Such a leisurely life was something he had never imagined before. So he is very content now, and he doesn't have so many ambitions to start all over again. Now it is mainly the young people's world, and the older generation should step down and let others take over. Dad Gu, who had figured everything out, saw that his son was becoming more and more complicated, but he didn't say much and cooperated very well to move his family to Chenzhen Huaiyue Villa. The new villa is very large and the decoration is very clever. It has a complete set of facilities, including baby room, function room, toy room, elderly room, and nanny room. The living experience is particularly good. The adults and children in the family got along very harmoniously, but what followed was the separation of family members. At the time of parting, Gu Tianming sent his sister and brother-in-law to the airport alone. Soon, the plane arrived, and after a few instructions, Gu Tianming waved his hand and sent his sister and the others onto the plane. He thought that his mother and Bingbing must be feeling very uncomfortable right now, so he should hurry back to comfort his mother and the others. As a result, as soon as he turned around, he was stopped by a woman. Gu Tianming, it's been a long time since we last met. My concert will be in half a month, please come to my concert. Chapter 72, A Big Hits. Ding 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 ding. Lu Bingbing was doing yoga quietly with her eyes closed. She was bathing in the sun, feeling very calm and concentrating on watching the changes in her body and the rhythm of her breathing. But suddenly, the sound of ding 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 broke the peaceful atmosphere. Lu Bingbing was a little unhappy about being interrupted. She quickly put down her legs, reached for her cell phone, and saw a lot of messages when she opened it. Master Airsui, are you there? Chak Weibo. You've won a national award. Your novel is trending on the search list, and your novel has received over 1 million subscriptions. You've suddenly become a great writer on our website. As your editor, my bonus this month is more than enough. Miss Airsui, you are amazing. In just 4 years, you have become a great writer for the website. Congratulations. You are going to be rich soon. Hello, dear Airsui writer. I am Wang Hui, an editor at Huatu Publishing House. Can we spare some time to talk about the publication of your work, The First Female Prime Minister in Troubled Times? Hello, Mr. Airsui. I am Zhang Xiaoxiao from Beijing Film Media Company. I am also a fan of your books. I have read your trilogy of Wise Women. Dear sir, congratulations on your work having over 1 million subscriptions this time, so our company has specially sent me to contact you. I wonder if you are interested. We can discuss the publishing in film and television copyright of your trilogy. Hello, Mr. Airsui, I'm Xiao Kei from Longshan Film and Television Media Company. I wonder when you are free so we can make an appointment. We can talk about the publication and copyright of your previous work Interstellar, Finding You Across Light Years. Bingbing, why don't you answer the phone? I have good news for you. Your new book The First Love in the New World has suddenly become popular and has become the #1 trending search. Ha, the illustrations and cover I drew for you also became popular. Now many people follow my Weibo and ask about your news. Seeing so many messages flashing in her hand at once, Lu Bingbing, who had been somewhat calm, blinked at her phone in surprise, and then dialed the number for the last message. Hello, Kuxin, it's me. Is what you just said true? My new work won a national award and is now on the hot search list? I just received a lot of messages from film and television companies, media companies, and editors. I can't believe it. But I have forgotten when I participated in the work competition. I only remember that this work was completed during the most difficult period of my pregnancy. After that, didn't I entrust you to help me release updates every day? What is going on? Lu Bingbing had a puzzled look on her face. Although she was secretly happy inside, she felt unreal. Although her new book was the latest one, it had been completed nearly a year ago. In other words, I started creating after I became pregnant, but it was particularly difficult during the later stages of pregnancy. So I asked my good friend Lecurson to help me publish updates. After that, I didn't take care of it anymore, although I received royalties every month. However, she had to stay in bed after getting pregnant and she couldn't look at her phone or computer for the entire month, so she hasn't had time to pay attention to this work until now, and she didn't expect that this book would receive so much attention. Bingbing, of course it's true. How could I lie to you? When your new work was released, I also signed you up for the 18th National Imagination Contest. At that time, I said that since you wrote so well, you would definitely get a good option. So you passed the preliminary round directly from the selection, and then passed the semi-finals. After passing the semi-finals, all your remaining drafts will be sent out at once and go directly to the finale, so your work becomes a complete work. Then, last week your work made it to the national finals, and last night the official announced the champion, runner-up, and third-place winners. You are now the first-place winner of this year's competition. Didn't you receive any official information? Hearing Lecurson's excited words, Lu Bingbing was stunned for a moment, remembering that she had indeed received a message late last night. But because it was too late and she was very sleepy, she did not check it in time, and the text message remains unread until now. Thinking of this, Bingbing suddenly scrolled to the back of her phone. After seeing the message, she suddenly became nervous. She read the message over and over again, not wanting to miss a single word. After finally confirming that she had indeed won first place and that her work had received official recognition and appreciation, a happy and excited smile appeared on her face. At this moment, the phone suddenly rang again. Seeing that the caller ID showed it was her editor Baishu, Bingbing picked up the phone hesitantly. "Hello, Airsui, great, you finally answered the phone. Please check your writer background. The status has changed. You have now become a great writer on our website. In the future, if you have new works, you must communicate with me in time. Your contract standard has been upgraded from A level to SSS level, and the profit sharing ratio has been changed from 40% to 50%. As long as you release new works, I will definitely give you the best recommendation position." "Yeah, okay, thank you for your help, sweet potato." After hanging up the phone, Bingbing, with her heart pounding, came to the room, turned on her computer, entered her account and password, logged into the writer's back-end system, and saw a line of golden words on the back-end. Her beautiful eyes couldn't help but become a little moist. Airsui is a new female writer, the first person in the genre of intelligent female novels, and a god-level writer on Luluzu.com. She has written works such as The First Love in the New World, The First Female Prime Minister in Troubled Times, Interstellar, The First Female Head of the Alliance, Apocalypse, From a Female Scientist with a Low War Rate to the Mother of Mankind, and Interstellar, Traveling Through Light Years to Find You. When she saw this line of words, she felt very complicated inside, and her eyes flashed with excitement and joy of being recognized. Thinking about how she had registered as a writer on Luluzu.com since high school, it took her 5 years from the first work Interstellar to the current new book. During these 5 years, she never stopped and produced one work every year. Just like that, over the course of 5 years, I have transformed from an unknown little celebrity to the great writer I am today. She encountered many difficulties along the way and wanted to give up countless times, but she never chose to give up. Because of her passion, she was able to overcome the long and boring years. She thought that even if it took her a lifetime, she would type down the world she wanted to write about in her heart, turn it into a wonderful story, and become the most amazing writer. I originally planned to use my entire life to achieve this ideal, and I might even have thought that I would not succeed in the end. But she didn't expect that qualitative change would lead to quantitative change, and she still did it. Chapter 73: Bingbing's first book signing event. When Gu Tianming returned home, he saw Bingbing crying while holding her cell phone. At that moment, he felt so heartbroken that he quickly ran over to hug Bingbing and asked, "Bingbing, what's wrong with you? What happened? Why are you crying like this? Tell me, and we can face it together." "Woo woo." Smelling the familiar scent of Gu Tianming, Bingbing hugged him tightly with her backhand and rested her head on his chest. The hot tears in her eyes flowed more freely and her crying sounded slowly from a soft whimper to a loud cry like a child. "Bingbing, what's wrong with you? Don't cry. What happened to you? Tell me, did someone bully you?" Gu Tianming spoke in an anxious tone, and he wished he could take a brick and settle the score with the person right there and then. He looked down at Bingbing's appearance, feeling a mixture of emotions, including anger, sadness, and heartache. "No, nothing, I mean, I'm just so happy that my new work won a prize. And I became a great writer on the website. It took me 5 years to get to this point. I never thought that I would become a new female writer and be recognized and loved by so many people." Hearing Gu Tianming's anxious words, Bingbing realized that this couldn't go on, so she slowly raised her head and explained with tears in her eyes. Then she wiped her tears, adjusted her breathing, and smiled widely. "I mean, don't be angry, no one is bullying me, I'm just too happy. I was so excited just now that I couldn't control my emotions, so I cried. Alas, I was really stupid. It was obviously a good thing, but I cried so hard and let you misunderstand me." After listening to Bingbing's explanation, Gu Tianming was confused and a little confused. He knew every word of these words, but when they were put together, he didn't quite understand. What? Did I hear you right? Bingbing, what are you talking about?" Seeing Gu Tianming's confused look, Bingbing finally laughed. She reached out and gently hugged his neck, explaining in a happy tone. Ming, you look so funny, your reaction is so slow, let me explain it to you again. It was a novel I wrote before that participated in a national competition and won first place, which is a very prestigious award. So it became popular all of a sudden, and all the works under my pen name became popular as well. Now many editors have contacted me to help me publish books and discuss the film and television adaptation rights, animation adaptation rights and audio adaptation rights. Wow, that sounds amazing. She is worthy of being my wife. Not only is she beautiful, but she is also so talented. She is really amazing. So Bingbing, you have now become a successful woman. Congratulations, great writer Bingbing, you must sign a few more autographs for me later. I want to keep them as heirlooms. Then my descendants will benefit from your fame and become a family of scholars. Ha ha ha, you are really hilarious. It's not as exaggerated as you say, this is just the beginning. But now there are many media companies and publishing houses that want to publish my books, so I am troubled now. I have thought about publishing books before, but I don't know how to do it specifically. Ding, now issuing a random task 1, help Lu Bingbing out of trouble, complete the task, get rewards, Su Jima's love poetry writing skills, Li Bai and Du Fu's talent, Lu Sun's sharp writing style. Ding, random task 2, help Lu Bingbing become famous, collect 10 million reputation points within 3 months, complete the task within the specified period, and get rewards, magic pen Maliang skills, task points 1000. Ding, random task 3. When completing tasks 1 and 2, you must also get 100% satisfaction from Lu Bingbing. The task is completed, and you will get task rewards, the opportunity to activate the perfect husband task template, 1000 task points, and a life-extending pill. Hearing the issuance of new tasks in his mind, Gu Tianming smiled, thinking that this system was really pervasive. Bingbing, don't worry, I'm here and I will help you. You have to trust me, I will help you. Tell me what you want to do and I will come up with a detailed plan that will satisfy you. Seeing Gu Tianming so confident, Lu Bingbing was very glad that she had such a capable husband, so she happily pulled Gu Tianming to sit at the desk, took out paper and pen, and wrote down all her ideas. To be honest, Tianming, I'm not afraid of you laughing at me. My dream is to publish a book about myself in my lifetime, but I didn't expect it to come true so soon. Now that it's been realized, I'm still a little overwhelmed, especially since I have no idea what the process will be after the book is published. Don't worry, Bingbing. Give me 10 days and I will make sure your book is sold all over the country, in bookstores of all sizes, including online book buying websites. You just need to write down the book you want to publish and some minor requirements, and I will arrange a professional team to help you design the best plan. Seeing Gu Tianming so confident, Lu Bingbing's heart was pounding. She held her face in her hands with some admiration. Seeing him so high-spirited, she felt very happy. Her husband was so handsome. A man who was serious was so charming. Soon, driven by money, Gu Tianming quickly acquired a very influential publishing and media company and a very professional team. With the help of a professional team, the 5 works created by the heroine have also been very successful and have officially started pre-sales in major bookstores. In just 5 short days, the books, which exuded the fragrance of books, were quickly snapped up by book lovers. Under the team's arrangement, Lu Bingbing, as a new female writer, also began to show her talent in major media interviews and related reading clubs. The books published by Lu Bingbing were sold out immediately, and this event became a catalyst, allowing more people to understand the sharp writing style and delicate inner world of this cutting-edge female writer. The National Writers Association also extended an active invitation to Lu Bingbing, which made the entire Gu family very excited and also happy for Lu Bingbing. Under the arrangement of the professional team, Lu Bingbing also started the first autograph session in her life. Chapter 74 Interesting Things at the Book Signing Event. Gu Tianming was so wealthy that he booked a very large theater and also purchased some beverage carts and dessert carts at his own expense. All book fans who came to the scene could get these benefits for free. These book fans who have been following the heroine's works couldn't believe it when they saw that the heiress they had in mind turned out to be such a young and beautiful goddess. The young book fans shook hands in a daze, and when they walked out of the theater with the signed books, they realized that they had made a fortune. It turns out that the second writer is a person of both inner and outer talents. He is not only a great writer with sharp writing skills, wonderful stories, a vast worldview, and meticulous logic. And even her appearance is amazing. Although she is dressed very formally, Ersui has no makeup on. However, her face is not inferior to any female star in the entertainment industry. This is a real example of how you can make a fortune if you buy it. Those book fans who reacted quickly actively proposed the idea and requested taking photos, but Lu Bingbing, who was soft-hearted and kind, did not take it seriously and agreed very readily. Because these book fans have really followed her for 5 years from her first work until now, and have been supporting and encouraging her since she was unknown, which gave her the courage to come this far. In countless quiet nights, in countless moments of frustration and loss of courage, it was the appearance of these lovely book fans that made her realize the charm of literature and the feeling of being needed. So the heroine was very grateful for these books, and of course she couldn't resist these cute girls' requests for photos. Gu Tianming was standing aside, wearing sunglasses and a mask, looking as if he wanted to keep strangers away. He saw his wife being hugged tightly by all kinds of girls. Some of the girls were so excessive that they even kissed her secretly, and some even made a heart shape with their hands to ask for a hug. These little fairies were really too much. So he walked forward angrily, slammed the books in his hand on the table, and spoke in a fierce tone. "Hey, you little dumplings in the front, you've wasted a lot of time here, and the people behind you are still queuing up. Can you hurry up? I also need Ershui's love and hug." That's right, Lu Bingbing's pen name is Ershui, and her book-loving friends call themselves Xiaoshuizhou. Gu Tianming only learned these words after studying hard for a few days. A few girls pouted in displeasure, but thinking of Ershui's gentle and good-tempered cooperation, they had already taken many photos, so they quickly waved goodbye and left. "Hello, my fellow book lover, thank you for your support. Would you like to have all 5 books signed? Hello, big brother. I'm your little dumpling. I'm glad to see you here. I'm so excited. Can you give me a hug?" Lu Bingbing, who was originally smiling gently, immediately stopped smiling when she heard this. She showed her hand and shook the diamond ring on her ring finger. "I'm sorry, I'm married, my book lover. I can take a photo with you, but we can't be too intimate. You should understand what I mean after reading my books for so long." "Ah, why is it like this? Ershui, I am your little dumpling, why can those people hug and take pictures with you just now, but I can't?" Seeing Lu Bingbing like this, Gu Tianming was very happy and felt so happy that he felt like he was about to fly. But thinking about how he looked like and how his wife didn't recognize him, he couldn't help feeling a little discouraged and angry, so he held back his voice and said angrily, "My book fan, please calm down. Although I appreciate your support and I am very grateful that you came to my book signing event, you are a boy, and there are differences between men and women, so it is better for us to keep a distance. These 5 books have been signed for you. This is my peripheral keychain. It is a gift to make up for you. Please understand me." Seeing Gu Tianming's sad look with his head down, Lu Bingbing felt a little embarrassed, so she took out a keychain from the side as a gift to make up for it. Gu Tianming curled his lips and said something unhappily. "Okay, big brother, since you said so, I must respect you. I won't force you to do anything. What you said makes sense." Hearing these words, Lu Bingbing breathed a sigh of relief, then handed the signed book to Gu Tianming, and put the keychain in Gu Tianming's hand. A smile flashed across Gu Tianming's eyes behind his sunglasses, and the moment Lu Bingbing let go, he held her hand tightly. "You?" Lu Bingbing suddenly panicked and tried to pull her hand away immediately, but a familiar voice came from the other side. "Wife, I'm a little sad. It's been so long, and I've talked to you so many times, but you didn't recognize me?" When she saw Gu Tianming take off his glasses and reveal his familiar eyes and brows, Lu Bingbing burst out laughing, and then became a little angry. "Ha ha ha, it's you, Ming, what are you doing? You just scared me, do you know that? Don't scare me like this next time, or I will ignore you." Okay, honey, I know I was wrong. Look what time it is now, you don't even want to eat lunch? I'm so worried about you, so let's take a break and continue the book signing in the afternoon. They're hungry too, so let's take a break first. Okay, I'll listen to you. You're right. Even if I'm not hungry, they are. It must be very hard for them to come here and line up so early. Okay, your favorite asparagus chicken is already served in the lounge at the back. Come in with me now." Seeing Lu Bingbing agreed readily, Gu Tianming winked at someone. Afterwards, the staff came forward and told the young book lovers who were still queuing that free boxed lunches were available nearby, and that they should take a 3-hour break and continue their introduction at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. When the book fans heard that there were free meals and they could continue to queue in the afternoon, they all dispersed happily. On the other side, Zhao Tianjiu was practicing the piano in the piano room, feeling very anxious. Thump 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 thump. 5 days have passed, why hasn't Gu Tianming contacted her? Could it be that you were too busy at work and forgot? But even if you are too busy, can't you spare 5 minutes to make a phone call or reply to a message? Thump 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 thump. No, now is the time to practice the piano. Don't think about it. Don't think about anything. Don't care about anything. Don't care about anything. Zhao Tianjiao patted her head and warned herself coldly, but she was very unhappy and unwilling in her heart, and she was always thinking about Gu Tianming's news. She was thinking in her heart that when they met at the airport, Gu Tianming and she got along quite well and they even exchanged new contact information. But why is it that 5 days have passed and I haven't received a call from Gu Tianming? Is it because he is getting married and he wants to draw a clear line with the past? Chapter 75 Lu Bingbing's Concerns. In the lounge. The heroine was happily eating her favorite tomato beef brisket, listening to Gu Tianming's nagging, thinking about the 4 babies at home. Looking at Gu Tianming's incessant chatter, she couldn't help but interrupt him suddenly. Didn't you just say something happened at the company? Why did you come here suddenly? And did Mom say anything? Are the babies all right at home? I have a busy day today, so I can't go home to take care of the babies. I am still thinking about whether the babies are crying or causing trouble for the family. Looking at Lu Bingbing's obviously worried eyes, Gu Tianming smiled, spread his hands and said indifferently. Oh, don't worry, it's okay, Mom and Dad are very happy taking care of the baby at home. The 2 of us just need to focus on our own things. Also, today is the most important moment in your life, so of course I have to come. I have already ordered the flowers. But I saw that many of your book-loving friends gave you so many flowers, so I thought about it and decided to take the flowers home for you. At night, we took out the flowers and put them in the vase. Then I thought my gift was quite appropriate. Seeing that Gu Tianming was obviously jealous, Lu Bingbing put down her chopsticks and smiled, then spoke in a coaxing tone. I have been writing books for 5 years. Most of the book titles that came in today are those who have supported me since my first work until now. They are really kind and treat me very well. The relationship between us is really incomparable. Whether they are young sisters or white-collar workers who have graduated, they are really important to me. However, due to my personality and the fact that my works were not previously promoted by the mainstream, I rarely have the opportunity to hold offline meetings or communicate with book fans. Our book fans are really excited about today's book signing event, so they sent me flowers to congratulate me. But I didn't expect you to buy flowers specially for me. Thank you very much, Ming. I am really happy. Seeing his school beauty wife smiling so happily, Gu Tianming also felt happy in his heart. He thought that if signing like this could make his wife happy, he would let her hold more signings in the future even if he had to pay for it. It was just too hard. Why should you thank me for anything, Bingbing? This is entirely the result of your own hard work. You are so talented and you can write stories that people like. Of course, you can successfully publish your works and hold sales conferences. This is entirely the result of your own hard work. But for a book signing event like this, you have to work hard here all day. It's better to create comfortably at home. The most important thing is that your book-loving friends are too exaggerated. Those girls want to stick to you. Really, not at all. Seeing Gu Tianming's indignant expression, Lu Bingbing laughed, her eyes and eyebrows full of brilliance. They were just excited to see me, and besides, it's okay for those little girls to be a little enthusiastic and lively. In fact, I don't feel tired at all. On the contrary, I feel very at ease. This feeling is also very good. It makes me feel that what I write is valuable. I feel very satisfied if they like it. Gu Tianming looked carefully at the pride and achievement in Lu Bingbing's eyes, and suddenly realized that writing popular works was probably what Bingbing loved. If this is the case, he can only support the other party. What else can he do? Therefore, Gu Tianming turned the topic directly to the film and television production of Bingbing's works. Yes, Bingbing's book is selling very well right now, and the company has also set up a film and television copyright plan for you. Would you like to take a look at it? While the heat is high, we should strike while the iron is hot, and then withdraw to make a movie or TV series, so. Hearing Gu Tianming's suggestion, Lu Bingbing raised her head in surprise, her eyes turned around, and she began to think seriously. Didn't he expect that his work would be adapted to the big screen or TV so soon? This was still a little unexpected for him. It's just that in recent years, the trend of domestic dramas, novel adaptations, and film and television adaptations has been strong, but the works left behind are a mess, which makes many fans of the original novels very angry, so Lu Bingbing is still quite cautious about this matter. He is not a mass-produced novelist. He spends a year polishing a work into a concentrated and essential one, and these works are as precious as the children he has raised with his own hands. So of course he hopes that the work he has poured his blood and blood into can be brought to the screen and that the protagonists in it can come alive, but what he hopes is that the plot can be transferred to the TV 1:1 as originally written without demonizing the original work. We also don't want the creative team to bring in money after filming begins, or to find popular stars who don't fit the original work in order to please the market, and change the entire work beyond recognition. Gu Tianming drank chicken soup while observing Bingbing's expression, and saw some hesitation and confusion between her brows. This puzzled him a little, because from his perspective, any writer hopes that his work can be more popular. If it is made into a TV series or a movie, his audience will be wider. But I don't know why Bingbing seems so conflicted. Does she have something to hide, or does she have her own thoughts? Based on the principle of respecting his wife and supporting all her ideas, Gu Tianming thought about it and decided to ask. What's wrong, honey? Stop frowning when you look so worried. Just tell me what's wrong. I will help you solve it. Oh, the world is big, but my Bingbing is the biggest. Don't worry, tell your husband, he will help you to handle it. After Gu Tianming finished speaking, he raised his strong arms, revealing his muscular biceps. This action made Lu Bingbing completely laugh. The sad look on her face just now disappeared in an instant, and she glared at Gu Tianming with a pretty smile on her face. I hate it, what you said is so corny. What do you mean by the sky is so big, the earth is so big, I am the biggest, am I that powerful? I was just thinking about some questions. In fact, I once fantasized that after I became famous many years later, I would adapt my works into TV series and movies. I want to bring my favorite characters into reality, and I want to give life to every character I write about. However, there have been too many shoddy dramas on the market in recent years, so I am afraid. I am afraid that the characters I have worked so hard to create and the stories I have written with my heart will be changed beyond recognition. Chapter 76, Creating a Time Loop IP Part 1. After listening to Lu Bingbing's concerns, Gu Tianming nodded, touched his chin seriously, and gave very pertinent advice. Bingbing, what you said is not wrong. In recent years, some movies and TV series adapted from novels have been very bad, so your worries are not wrong. But don't worry, since you want to make your work into a movie or TV series, I will support you 100%. Since the company was established for you, it will serve you alone. We have recruited so many talented people and such a capable team that we can definitely give you a solution that satisfies you. So don't be afraid or nervous, I will help you achieve whatever you want to do. If it really doesn't work, you can always do it yourself. It's not like there's no precedent for the original author to be the screenwriter himself. Seeing Gu Tianming supporting her blindly and confidently, Lu Bingbing felt relieved, but at the same time she also felt full of pressure. Her expression was not relaxed, but rather a little distressed. Ah Ming, I know you will definitely support me, but I am not a professional screenwriter. I have no experience and will only cause trouble. So let's leave these things to professionals. Although Lu Bingbing said this, Gu Tianming still saw that she still had some desire to try. So, Gu Tianming clapped his hands and made a decision. Bingbing, even though you said that, your expression tells me otherwise. If you have this idea, just go for it boldly, don't worry at all. Seeing Gu Tianming saying that wind is rain, Lu Bingbing nervously waved her hand and refused. No, Ming, even if I want to try, that will be later. I don't have the experience right now, so I'd better forget it this time. It is not easy to achieve results in any of the 365 lines of work. Gu Tianming did not give up after hearing this, but instead continued to comfort him persistently. Bingbing, you just think too much. Since you love this thing and want to do it, then no matter what the cost, I will make you succeed. Don't worry, even if you are not a professional, I will help you find a professional team and work with you to get this done. I will contact a professional team now and we will finalize this matter this afternoon. Wait for me and I will make a call. No need, Ming, Seeing Gu Tianming insisting again and again, Lu Bingbing said half a sentence, but when she saw Gu Tianming's serious look, she stopped talking helplessly, thinking of just following him. After all, Gu Tianming did this for her, and after hearing these words just now, she gradually felt more confident and confident. What if she could do it? How would she know if she didn't try? Dee-dee-doo-doo, Gu Tianming pressed a number and made a call. The phone was picked up quickly, and then a very respectful and calm female voice came. Hello, Mr. Gu, what can I do for you? Ms. Yang, Bingbing, and I have an idea for the film and television adaptation of his work. I hope you can bring your team to have a meeting with us in 3 hours. After hearing Gu Tianming's instructions, Yang Xiaohan's eyes lit up, and with a hint of excitement in her tone, she responded positively. Don't worry, I will definitely be there on time in 3 hours. Please wait for a moment. After hanging up the phone, Yang Xiaohong stood up excitedly, and then dialed the office internal line to notify everyone. Guys, let's get to work. All teams, take your stuff and put on your formal attire. We're going to have a meeting with the big boss. Gu Tianming on the other end of the phone put the phone on the table and spoke confidently to Lu Bingbing, who was waiting. Bingbing, don't worry, Yang Xiaohong's team is very famous in the industry. The projects they handle are very complete and the profits they bring are also very considerable. This means there are talented people among them, so when you come to the meeting later, just tell them your ideas and they will figure it out. Lu Bingbing nodded and thought about it. It wouldn't be a big deal to meet and interact with the professional team. Ah Ming, thank you for supporting me so much. Here is a chicken drumstick as a reward. Looking at the extra chicken legs in the bowl, Gu Tianming squinted his eyes happily. I picked up the chopsticks and put it in my mouth. I took a bite and it was full of honey-juiced chicken legs with a unique aroma. It was his school beauty wife who was considerate of him. She knew that he liked chicken legs the most, so she would always save the chicken legs for him every time they had a meal. Hey, Bingbing, what's the big deal? I swore to treat you well for the rest of my life. Where are you now? Looking at Gu Tianming's handsome smile, Bingbing also started to smile. The moment the two looked at each other, her heart was filled with sweetness, touching and sweet. Come on, Ah Ming, have another shrimp. I'm full. Let me peel the shrimp for you. Eat more. You work so hard every day. You need to replenish your energy. Gu Tianming looked at the shrimps in the bowl, then glanced at Bingbing, who was sitting opposite him and peeling shrimps very seriously. He felt relieved and laughed happily. His wife is so gentle and considerate, and she becomes more beautiful the more you look at her. Soon, the lunch ended with the two of them enjoying each other's tenderness and laughter. Afterwards, the two snuggled up on the sofa in the lounge and slept for a while, then were woken up by the staff knocking on the door. Mr. Gu, Miss Lu's time is up. We should go out. The book fans are already waiting outside. Okay, I understand. Please wait a moment. When Lu Bingbing heard this, she stood up immediately and tidied her appearance in front of the mirror. Looking at Gu Tianming, who was still sleeping soundly, my heart was filled with tenderness, thinking that he had been a little busy recently, but it was really rare that he could take time out to accompany me even though he was so hard-working and busy. Thinking of this, Lu Bingbing's eyes became more tender, with a happy smile on her lips. She looked at Gu Tianming seriously, then walked out quietly. Alas, my husband has worked so hard and is so tired, let him sleep more. 3 hours passed quickly, and the heroine's first book signing event ended successfully. Looking at the book fans who were reluctant to leave, the heroine was deeply moved and slowly retreated to the lounge. I think if possible in the future, I will organize more offline activities to chat and communicate with book fans to give back to their love. When she walked into the lounge, she heard a very excited voice. Don't worry, Mr. Gu. Our team will definitely make this work the most popular time loop IP. Chapter 77, Gu Tianming's Desire to Survive. When she pushed the door open, Lu Bingbing saw several very professional people sitting together, holding the printed copies of her work, and discussing the specific content of how to adapt this work into a film or television in the future. Ms. Lu is here. Hello. My last name is Yang. I'm here to help you adapt your work into a movie. Miss Lu, let me introduce you. This is Wang Xiaobai from our team. He has previously worked on projects such as the time-traveling Crown Princess and the First Princess of the Qing Dynasty. He is a very professional assistant. Yang Xiaohong solemnly introduced a man wearing a fisherman's hat. After Lu Bingbing looked over, she felt that the other person seemed very young, and was dressed very delicately, giving her a feeling of Tony in the barbershop. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Wang Xiaobai stood up immediately and introduced himself excitedly. Oh, hello Xiaobai. Sui, I really like the work of the first female prime minister. If possible, I hope we can work together in the future. I have already thought about how many people will like such a wonderful story after it is made into a TV series. Seeing Wang Xiaobai say this, Lu Bingbing smiled politely, but was not influenced by this book fan. Instead, she insisted on her own ideas and did not plan to make this work into a TV series or a movie now. Oh, thank you for your love, but for now I don't want to adapt the first female prime into a film or TV series. The heroine I have in mind is not very suitable for the market, so I still want to wait. Upon hearing this, the creative team was stunned for a moment, and then something suddenly occurred to them, as if they understood something. Because the story of the first female prime minister is positioned as a typical heroine who can enter the court with her own talents and play her own role. There are very few scenes involving the harem and palace fighting, and there are also very few emotional plots. The male protagonist has a very weak presence, which does not fit the current market for domineering Mary Sue. Wang Xiaobai understood Lu Bingbing's concerns. Although he was disappointed, he did not have any other emotions. Instead, he spoke very sincerely. Okay, your idea is not wrong, but if you want to start filming later, I hope you will notify me. In this way, I will do my best to help you. Okay, thank you for your love. I also hope that one day I will have the right opportunity to take the first female photo. This will also fulfill one of my small dreams. After hearing Lu Bingbing's polite answer, the creative team's favorable impression of her increased rapidly, and they were very much looking forward to future cooperation. Yang Xiaohong was also very responsible in introducing everyone in the team to Lu Bingbing. Ms. Lu, let me introduce you to another one. This is our team's top screenwriter Xiaodi. Don't underestimate him because he is young. He is actually a top student and very talented. Soon everyone introduced themselves to each other, and Lu Bingbing also greeted everyone very seriously. The atmosphere suddenly became lively, and it was no longer as awkward and nervous as before. They sat at the conference table and began to seriously discuss each other's ideas. Ms. Lu, the idea of your work is really great. I read it 7 or 8 times and found that every detail and every hidden thread is just right. It really is a very wonderful story. Yang Xiaohong held a white script in her hand and spoke to Lu Bingbing very seriously. And in this time loop, Yang Xiaohong held the white script in her hand and told Lu Bingbing very seriously that he was unpopular, but because he was unpopular, the market was more tolerant. Just because the market is so inclusive, we have to produce good and sincere works. In addition, your novel is relatively short, and because of the story structure, we plan to shoot a pre-production movie first. If the movie does well at the box office and has good reputation, we will then make a TV series. In the story, although there is a certain age span between the high school years of the male and female protagonists Chu Qinghe and Li Menglan and the protagonists 10 years later, due to the film's nature, if they were shot separately with 2 groups of actors, there would be a sense of visual disconnection. So this is my plan. I plan to find a group of young but good acting, new actors. You don't have to worry about the filming. I will find those actors who have high traffic but no acting skills. Our team will not allow such a thing to happen. What I mean is to find those unknown young people who have just graduated from school and have acting skills or are playing minor roles in the crew to shoot, rather than those young actors and actresses who debuted in beauty pageants. I don't really understand this. You are professionals. If you can produce good films, you won't worry too much about this. But before we finalize the cast of the 2 main characters, can you let me see their photos, or meet them so I can get a feel for whether they are the male and female protagonists I imagine in my mind? Is that okay? Lu Bingbing listened to what they said with a confused look on her face, but she didn't understand a word. Only at the end did she make a small request. Of course you can. After all, you are also a member of the screenwriting team and the author of the original novel. You certainly know the characteristics of the characters you wrote. You gave them life, so since you gave them life, you have the right to participate. Hearing this, Lu Bingbing showed a satisfied look. The 2 sides got along better and better as they talked, and they came up with different ideas and sparks together. Soon they finalized it. They wrote the script together this month, and then started looking for actors and a team to set up a project team next month to prepare for filming. Looking at his wife's profile as she worked hard, Gu Tianming felt very satisfied and slowly took a sip of the tea water. It's good that his wife is so capable and excellent. Even if his wife plans to go out to earn money to support the family, it's also good for him to be responsible for taking care of the baby at home. Thinking about the 4 babies at home, he wanted to go home quickly to kiss his babies after not seeing them for a day. As an old father, he still missed the 4 babies a lot. Looking at the watch, it was already past 7 o'clock. Gu Tianming decided that he should not talk about work at this time, as it would be dark if he continued talking about work. Just when he stood up and wanted to remind everyone that it was time for dinner, he didn't expect that the dinner there ended early. Okay, we have recorded all your ideas. Let's communicate in the group later. The time is almost right now. You have been busy all day, Miss Lu, so you should go back and have a rest. We will be fully responsible for everything that happens next. The 2 women stood up, looked at each other, saw admiration in each other's eyes, and then shook hands again while talking. Yes, okay. Then we will have a pleasant cooperation in the future. Miss Yang, I'll leave it to you. Chapter 78 Gu Tianming's Desire to Survive. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing today's hidden mission, helping the school beauty wife to overcome difficulties, and rewarding a bottle of love pills, 10 good luck cards, and 100 mission points. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing today's random task, helping the school beauty wife find a career she likes. The current career line has reached 310, and the reward is 100 million in cash, God-level director skills, and 100 task points. Ding, congratulations to the host for starting the hidden mission of perfect husband, leaving beautiful memories with the school beauty wife, and shooting a movie with a box office of 5 billion. The current mission progress is 110, and the reward is 1 billion in cash, million-level special effects brother skills, and 100 mission points. After Gu Tianming stood up and he and Lu Bingbing sent everyone to the door, they watched their car drive away and suddenly a tinkling sound came into his mind. Oh shit! The system is going to heaven, this task is quite difficult. Letting two outsiders make a movie that grossed over 5 billion yuan, what kind of cosmic joke is this? But 1/10 of the progress is 1 billion, so when it is fully completed, it will be 10 billion. And this is also a shared memory of love. When he and Bingbing grow old, it should be very meaningful and happy for them to recall this moment when they are old. So for such a meaningful thing, he must try his best to turn his bicycle into a motorcycle. What's wrong, Ming? You look a little weird. What are you thinking about? Are you exhausted today? Ming, thank you so much. You've worked hard today. Let us go home now. I haven't seen the babies for a day, and I miss them a little bit now. It just so happens that we go to bed early today, and if there is nothing to do tomorrow, it would be nice for the family to go out and play. Looking at Lu Bingbing's worried eyes, Gu Tianming slowly revealed a handsome smile, reached out and held the other's hand, and said very easily, "Don't worry, your husband has very good physical strength. I just stayed here with you for a day today and didn't do any heavy work. So don't worry, I'm not very tired. I just thought that if you want to move this work to the big screen, we must invite a professional director. I happen to know a few friends who have connections there, so I'll treat them to a drink and talk about this matter later." Just now, Gu Tianming had an idea after thinking about it in his mind. Why not invite a few directors over, and then they can talk together about how to shoot, and he can also put his name on it. Although the system rewarded him with God-level director skills, after activating the skills, he had all kinds of skills to be a director in his mind, but he had never practiced them at all and didn't know how effective they would be. He thought that if it was any other movie it would be fine, but this work was written by Bingbing with all her heart, and he couldn't waste Bingbing's hard work, so he had to treat it with caution. Lu Bingbing smiled happily, thinking that Gu Tianming was really so good to him that he was thinking about him at this time. "Ah Ming, you are so nice. You are the best husband in the world. I really don't know how to express my gratitude, but I will definitely work harder. I will work harder to become excellent and shining, so that I can be qualified to always be by your side and walk side by side with you. Bingbing baby, Bingbing wife, it's only now that you call me hubby. Normally, you always seem shy when I ask you to call me husband. Alas, I don't expect you to work too hard. I just hope you can be nicer to me and respond to my feelings more." Seeing the touched look in Lu Bingbing's eyes, Gu Tianming sighed, touched his little face, and said with a dim expression. Looking at Gu Tianming like this, Lu Bingbing felt a little guilty, but more of it was heat and shyness from head to toe. "Oh, that's annoying. When did I not call you husband?" Looking at Lu Bingbing's red face and the self-blaming and shy look in her eyes, Gu Tianming licked his lips, feeling a little happy. "My wife is beautiful, excellent and simple, but there is one bad thing about her, she is too shy. But even a shy wife is so beautiful. The more I look at her, the more beautiful she becomes. The more I look at her, the more my heart is moved and I feel itchy." Looking at his shy wife, Gu Tianming smiled and wanted to tease her, so he pretended not to hear the strong wind. "What did you say? I didn't hear you. Say it again, Bingbing." I. Well, you tease me like this again, you are so mean, huh?" Seeing Gu Tianming's teasing expression, Lu Bingbing immediately understood that the other party did it on purpose, so she gave her a cold look and turned away. When Gu Tianming was looked at by his school beauty wife, his heart was floating. Having an angry wife is indeed a different feeling. However, he had to be careful when playing with fire. For the sake of his future happiness, he should not joke too much. It is best to quit while you are ahead. So he stood there and savored the charm of Lu Bingbing's glance just now, and then chased after her. "Honey, I didn't do anything. Why are you angry? Please stop being angry, or I'll have a heart attack. After chasing after him, Gu Tianming covered his chest with a worried look on his face and spoke pitifully and innocently. Seeing that Gu Tianming's expression was not fake, Lu Bingbing suddenly panicked. She didn't care about her inner anger at all, so she hurriedly stopped and looked at Gu Tianming's body. Ah Ming, what happened to you? How did you have a heart attack? Are you okay? Looking at Lu Bingbing, who was somewhat anxious and serious, Gu Tianming continued to pretend to be extremely weak. He hugged Bingbing with his whole body and put most of his strength on her. Listening to Bingbing's caring words, his heart was filled with sweetness. I'm fine. Of course I'm fine, Bingbing. You're so beautiful, even when you're angry. If you keep staring at me, it makes me feel uneasy, and my heart is beating fast. Of course, my heart is not feeling well. Hearing this, Lu Bingbing's anxious expression froze for a moment, and then she laughed out of anger. Okay, you're lying to me again. Do you think you're happy to use this excuse to lie to me? Seeing me so anxious and being played around by you, you feel very proud, don't you? Hearing Lu Bingbing's words, Gu Tianming touched his nose guiltily. When he opened his mouth to explain something, he felt a pain in his waist at the moment he opened his mouth. He jumped in pain. Ouch, that hurts. Gu Tianming took a half step back, rubbed his waist, and then looked at Lu Bingbing with great grievance. Bingbing has changed. Humph, it's normal that it hurts. Who told you to lie to me again and joke about your own health? Don't do this again in the future, otherwise. Chapter 79, Le Curson's request for help. After Gu Tianming held his waist and coaxed Lu Bingbing for a while, Lu Bingbing gradually smiled. The two drove and quickly returned to Chunjiang Huaiyue Villa. As he stepped into the gate of the villa, Gu Tianming smelled the familiar aroma of food, and his heart felt warm. Auntie Wang, the nanny, took the coats from Gu Tianming and the hostess, and then said very respectfully, "The meal is ready. Let's just wash our hands and go directly to the restaurant." Everyone is already in the restaurant. Gu Tianming nodded, then he and Lu Bingbing simply washed up, came out of the room, changed their clothes, and went straight to the restaurant. After stepping into the restaurant, Gu Tianming asked loudly, "Mom and Dad, we're back. How are the babies now? Did they make trouble for you today?" "The babies are all very well behaved. They are much less troublesome than a bad boy like you. Today we took the babies to the park outside. The old men and women in the community are really envious of our 4 cute and beautiful little babies." "Really? That's great. My daughters are indeed much more obedient than ordinary babies. Look at how your grandparents are moved by you every day. They have started to disparage your father." Gu Tianming lowered his head and poked his eldest daughter's delicate little face with his hand, then whispered with great satisfaction in his heart. Okay, hurry up and sit down and eat. You've worked hard all day, and I made you a meal that you'll love." Gu Tianming pulled Lu Bingbing to sit down and glanced at the dishes on the table. There were tomato beef, emerald shrimp, and their favorite scallop vermicelli and garlic oysters. They were all light in taste but very nutritious and delicious home-cooked dishes. Gu Tianming carefully peeled a shrimp for his wife and put it in her bowl. "Come on, wife, have some shrimp. You've really worked hard today." "Thank you, Ming. I'm so grateful that you accompanied me today. Otherwise, I would not have made it this far. I'm very nervous. You should have a piece of beef to replenish your energy." Lu Bingbing looked down and smiled sweetly, then added another piece of beef to Gu Tianming's plate. When Mr. and Mrs. Gu, who were sitting next to them, saw the sweet look of the young couple, they immediately felt their teeth ache. But they are also happy to see that their son and daughter-in-law get along very harmoniously, so that the 4 babies will have a happy and complete childhood in the future. They know that they can no longer be with their sons and grandchildren forever as they grow older, and they are very relieved to see that they get along harmoniously as they remembered. Halfway through the meal, Gu Tianmei suddenly spoke to Aunt Wang next to her. "Auntie Wang, bring back the bowl of snow frog I stewed, and also bring over the bird's nest. You two have been working hard recently, and you should have some good nourishment." Hearing her mother-in-law say this, Lu Bingbing's eyes became a little moist, and her heart was filled with a deep feeling of being cared for. "Thank you, Auntie. We are not tired at all. If we talk about hardship, you are the hardest worker. If you hadn't taken care of me and the baby during this period, I might not have recovered." Since the two of them only got the marriage certificate and did not hold a wedding, they have not changed their words until now. Gu Tianmei did not take this change of words seriously. Instead, she felt that it was better to let things take their own course. Feelings were more important than a title. Seeing his wife's tearful face, the football man felt a little distressed, but he also felt that his mother's concern for Bingbing was too much, so he pretended to be dissatisfied and spoke. Mom, you are too partial. Snowflakes and birds' nests seem to be things that women use to replenish their bodies. I am your biological son, how can you be so partial to me? Ha, if you were not my biological son, I would have kicked you out of the house long ago. What if I treat Bingbing well? Bingbing is such an excellent and considerate girl. I feel that being nice to her is something I am willing to do. If you are not willing, then you can just run away from home. No way, Mom, I'm already this old, and you still let me run away from home, you really are my real mom. As soon as Gu Tianming finished speaking, the aunt held up a tray and placed 2 fragrant porcelain bowls and small cups on the table. Seeing that Gu Tianming was so dissatisfied, Gu Tianmei ignored him and instead spoke to Lu Bingbing. The snow frog and bird's nest have been stewing on the fire. They are still hot. Eat them while they are hot. Bingbing, don't pay attention to him. These 2 bowls of supplements are specially made for you. Eat more to replenish your body. Thank you, Auntie. Ming has worked really hard, but I can't finish it all. How about I give him a bowl? He's a grown man with such a strong body, he doesn't need so many supplements. If he takes too much, he'll have a nosebleed. Just ignore him and eat first. Looking at his wife's moved eyes and the very harmonious atmosphere between the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, Gu Tianming smiled and didn't say anything else. Gu Tianmei looked at Lu Bingbing with great satisfaction. After she finished eating the bird's nest and snow clam, she started talking about what happened today. By the way, Bingbing, we saw the book signing event on the news today. It was really lively. It seems that your talent is really recognized by many people. It is really an honor for our family to have you as a daughter-in-law. In the future, the education of our children will be left to you. With such an excellent mother like you as a role model, they will definitely become the best people. Hearing what Guma said, Lu Bingbing felt a little shy. Then she remembered that she had not completed her university studies. Suddenly her face changed and she felt a little uncomfortable. But when she saw the undisguised admiration in Mother Gu's eyes, Lu Bingbing's slightly uncomfortable mood suddenly improved. She thought to herself that even if she had not completed her studies for the time being, she would not be discouraged. She must face this problem head-on, and then complete her studies and graduate successfully as planned, and become an excellent and qualified mother. Thank you, Auntie. It's not that exaggerated. It's all thanks to the support of my fans that I am where I am today. Compared to other authors, I'm not a natural talent. I just try my best to write a wonderful story. But you and Uncle are very approachable and cheerful. I believe that under your and Uncle's education, the babies will definitely become excellent and very sensible children. Hearing their daughter-in-law say this, both Gu's mother and father felt particularly happy. At this moment, the butler suddenly came over and interrupted the atmosphere. Madam, Master, the master has a visitor. There is a girl named Lu Kerson who said she is here to see. Hearing this, Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing looked at each other and then stood up. As they left the restaurant and entered the living room, they saw Lu Kerson with an anxious look on her face. Bingbing, I really don't know what to do. I can only ask you to come up with a solution. You must help me. Chapter 80 Copyright Dispute Part 1. Seeing her anxious friend with tears in his eyes and looking very helpless, Lu Bingbing felt sad and comforted him softly. Kuxin, don't be anxious. What happened? Sit down and let's talk slowly. Gu Tianming also started asking his aunt to bring a few cups of warm sugar water. Come and drink some hot water first. Don't be anxious and talk slowly. No matter what happens to you, you must calm down. You are Bingbing's best friend. Don't worry, I will definitely help you. Yes, Ming is right, Kuxin, you are my best friend. No matter what difficulties you encounter, I will definitely do everything I can to help you, so don't be anxious, calm down and talk slowly. Seeing her friend's calmness, Lu Kerson, holding the cup of warm water in her hand, felt her inner panic gradually subsided. Bingbing, this is a long story. I really don't know what to do. I didn't expect that I would be so unlucky to encounter such a thing. Seeing Lu Kerson slowly calm down, Lu Bingbing slowly exhaled and asked. Kuxin, what on earth did you encounter? Bingbing, do you still remember my last work, The Daily Life of Tai Bai Xingjuan in college? When Lu Bingbing heard Lu Kerson say this, she felt a little uneasy, but she still asked. Remember, when you were drawing this work, I was the one who gave you the name. Didn't you finish this work successfully? What problems are you facing now? Yes, this book was successfully completed 3 months ago, and it has received a lot of attention online. Because it is paid, some companies have seen its commercial value. Last month, someone contacted me and wanted to buy the animation rights of my work for 1 million. I was really excited and happy to see this news, which shows that what I wrote is valuable. But at 1 million, the price is still a bit low, it's totally a bargain. So I discussed the price with the other party, and after about 10 days of chatting, the other party finally wanted to buy the copyright for 4 million, and I thought it was okay. Upon hearing the news, Bingbing was sincerely happy for her friend. This is a good thing. It would be great if it could be successfully adapted into an anime. Counterattack, when we were conceiving the idea, we were aiming for it to be completely adapted into an anime in the future. I didn't expect that our wish could be realized ahead of time. Yes, I wanted to tell you the good news at that time, but you were close to your due date and I hadn't negotiated the price, so I didn't tell you for the time being. It's okay, you have your own considerations. Seeing how Bingbing was happy for her, Curson also smiled. After explaining, she sighed and continued. After we discussed the price recently, I wanted to tell you. What a pity we had discussed everything well, but yesterday, it was suddenly revealed online that my work was plagiarized. I didn't react at the time, but in the middle of the night, a large number of online trolls hacked into my Weibo and accused me of plagiarism. Moreover, the person who accused me of plagiarism sent me insulting and provocative words, and finally announced on the internet that he would use legal means to uphold justice, sued me in court, and asked me to wait for the subpoena. But I was so angry. I worked hard for 2 years to draw this. This is completely my hard work. From beginning to end, I did not borrow any memes. This comic is completely original in every aspect. I didn't expect others to throw dirty water on me and say that I was a plagiarist. Curson had a complicated expression, angry and sad, and took out her cell phone with red eyes. Bingbing saw the long passages of insults and ridicule on the phone. She was stunned for a moment and her eyes gradually turned red. Thinking of her friend who had been slandered so much, she couldn't help but worry about her friend. Putting down the phone, Bingbing said in a very angry tone, "Are these people all sick? They have no idea what's going on and they insult you indiscriminately. This is really too much. Counterattack, you must be very sad, it's really hard for you to encounter these things. Don't worry, we will definitely help you. The chat records when we were thinking about it are still there. I will look for them later. The documents we created together are also there. These are all evidence that can clear your name." After finishing speaking, Bingbing tightly grasped her friend's cold hand. A flash of heartache flashed through her heart, and then she continued in a firm tone. "Counterattack, don't worry. The innocent will be innocent. You have never done anything to plagiarize. They are just throwing dirty water on you. This is not true. I will definitely help you prove that you are the original author and clear you of the injustice." Hearing this, Curson was moved and grateful. With red eyes, she hugged Bingbing tightly, then shed 2 lines of tears and said with a hint of hesitation, "Thank you, Bingbing. Now you are the only one who believes in me and stands by my side. I feel so miserable and wronged. This is the first time I have encountered such a thing. I really don't know what to do. But if I rashly post the chat records online, what if they don't believe it? What if they slander you instead?" Gu Tianming sighed and wondered what to do since his wife was too popular and had too much boyfriend power. But it is really frustrating to encounter such disgusting things. He took out his cell phone, opened Weibo, and did a simple search for the matter. He didn't expect that the impact of these things was so great that it suddenly became a hot search. Although it was not among the top few, it also attracted a lot of heat and attention. He clicked on the slanderous message and took a quick look. The other party is also a comic creator, and a fairly famous one at that, with 2 successful anime adaptations to his name. The other party's number of fans and fame completely crushed Curson, a young cartoonist who was just starting out. But Gu Tianming was a little suspicious as he looked at the other party's previous works. This cartoonist named Sunglong was good at writing hot-blooded comics. Almost all of his famous works were hot-blooded comics, and they were the kind of hot-blooded comics set in another world. The few that were set in school were actually. Curson only writes 3 simple comics, namely campus romance, office romance, and this kind of campus daily life comics. The two colliding works are the Demon Lord's sword and Tai Bai Jinxing's daily life in university. Although the protagonists of both works are gods and the plots tend to be pretentious and cool, there are great differences in their styles. We can see some clues from here, but why are there so many voices of doubt online? Are these fans and passers-by all blind? Or was it that the other party was fully prepared and had laid out a big conspiracy long ago? Chapter 81 Copyright Dispute. Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering the random task and helping LeCurson get rid of the copyright storm. After completing the task, you can get 40% of the shares of Mengma Animation Production Company. Gu Tianming read the whole incident from beginning to end on Weibo and finally found the loophole. Just as he was about to ask LeCurson about her wishes, the system's voice suddenly came into his mind. It seems that as long as he helps LeCurson overcome the difficulties, he can get the equity of this film and television production company. Gu Tianming had originally planned to help his wife's friend, and seeing this reward, he felt even happier. Don't worry, Coxin, you are my best friend, of course I will stand by you and help you. Even if I am affected, so what? Besides, the innocent are innocent. You didn't plagiarize in the first place. We just presented the evidence. As long as we are upright, we are not afraid of our own shadows. No matter what they say, we just need to do our best. After hearing Bingbing's words, Curson was so moved that she didn't know what to say. Bingbing, I was not mistaken. You really are my best friend. The two sisters held each other's hands affectionately for a while, then Lu Bingbing looked up and saw Gu Tianming typing quickly on his phone, so she spoke with some doubt and a bit of coquettishness. Ah Ming, can you also help me think of a solution? What do you think we should do now to clear Coxin of the injustice? She definitely did not plagiarize. I can guarantee that. Bingbing, don't worry, I'm trying to find a solution. I just checked Weibo and have a general understanding of the cause and effect of this incident. From this, we found that there were indeed many people leading the trend and hiring a lot of internet trolls and marketing accounts to hype up this matter. Otherwise, this matter would have been a private matter within the animation industry and would never have been hyped up so much. Really? I always felt weird, as if a lot of people knew me all of a sudden. At that time, I was thinking that good news never goes out, but bad news travels 1,000 miles. Overnight, I seemed to have become famous all over the country. When I opened the social software, I found that many people sent me private messages and comments, and many people were scolding me. It turns out that someone is deliberately looking for someone to discredit me. Why are they doing this? What did I do to offend anyone? LeCurson, who had regained her senses, vaguely felt that something was wrong with this matter, and then spoke angrily. Coxin, don't be angry. Things have already happened. Don't punish yourself because of other people's mistakes. Those who scheme against others in the dark will definitely get their comeuppance in the end. Don't worry, the two of us will definitely help you figure this out and find out who is behind this. After Lu Bingbing finished speaking in a firm tone, she looked up at Gu Tianming again. When Gu Tianming saw the expectation in his wife's eyes, his heart softened, and he nodded and cooperated. Yes, Bingbing is right, we believe in your innocence. We both really believe in your character, so now please tell me the whole story again and make it clear where the mistake occurred. Why did the other party move the issue of your work being plagiarized to the hot search? Do your works really have a lot of overlap? But I roughly looked through it and the overlap should not be that high. After Gu Tianming finished speaking, he sat on the sofa opposite the two of them, then looked at LeCurson seriously, hoping that she could remain calm and tell the matter again. No one could truly define plagiarism in the animation industry, so the writer himself had to figure these points out. Lu Bingbing also patted LeCurson's cold little hand and spoke in a gentle tone. That's right. Although we too are not very capable, we will do our best to help you. Ah Ming is right. As the author, you know the unique features of your work best. If you list them clearly, it will be easier for us to clarify. Looking at the trusting eyes and encouraging words of Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing, Luko felt a warm feeling in his heart. He thought to himself that he must not give up on himself, nor lose his reason. He must calm down and face this matter with his friends. They will definitely get through this difficult time. So, LeCurson regained her spirit and took out her tablet from her bag. She opened the tablet and compared her own work and Sanglong's. Then he circled some of the same places with red lines and explained them carefully and meticulously to Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing. In fact, it's not just the themes of my comics and Sanglong's that collide. There are also some overlaps in the plots, characters, and styles of the comics. For example, look here, here, and here. Gu Tianming lowered his head and looked solemnly at the place on the tablet surrounded by the red circle. He immediately understood something and asked a very crucial question. Although your themes collide, and some of the plot content, character settings, and painting styles are the same, what does this prove? You all write about things that the industry and market like, so it's too hasty to say that these can be used to judge you as plagiarizing, right? What's more, you are a writer targeting females, so your painting style is relatively immature, and is full of the style of girls' comics. Look here, some small details in your comics, including some plot dialogues, are the same, all have your own characteristics. His comics also contain these girlish dialogues, which is a bit awkward. I don't think you plagiarized him. On the contrary, because of his incompatible painting style and dialogue, I felt very awkward, as if he was imitating something poorly, or plagiarizing your work. Gu Tianming touched his chin, then handed the tablet back to Bingbing and began to talk about his analysis. His analysis was so logical that people had to believe it. When Le Curson heard this, she immediately became angry and sat there and said very sadly, "Even though I feel awkward saying this, he posted it a day earlier than me, so I really don't know why it turned out like this. Just because Tsanglan published this work one day earlier than me, they said that I plagiarized Tsanglan. I really can't clear myself from the feeling now. They all said that I plagiarized because of the time difference, but there was only one day between them. How can I be so good as to draw it in just one day?" Chapter 82 Online Analysis. Hearing Le Curson's aggrieved description, Gu Tianming shook his head helplessly. Then, he opened the Weibo on his mobile phone and carefully looked at the release time of the two works. As expected, they were different. "Hey, don't worry, let me take a look, it seems that it is you." It was sent on February 19th, and he sent it on February 18th, just one day apart. Moreover, the genres of your two works are the same, and the character designs are similar, including some issues with the details of the painting style. It does seem like you plagiarized his work, mindlessly followed the trend and released a work just to get traffic and popularity. But the difference is only one day. No matter how good you are, you can't do it. So there are still some details that we don't know about. We have to think about it carefully. Listening to Gu Tianming's rational analysis, Le Curson lowered her head, sighed somewhat sadly, and then said sullenly, "But I explained it many times, but they didn't believe me. They thought I was just making excuses, and that I was a very scheming, very cunning liar and a thief. No matter how many times I explained it, it was useless. In just one day, who among normal people has the brain capacity and hand speed to draw a finished product? Even if it was plagiarism, it should have been released after a period of time. He only released it for one day, so even if it had some popularity, it wouldn't be that high. I'm not stupid. Alas, they don't believe me. It's useless to explain. I really don't know what to do. Don't be discouraged, Coxin, we will definitely get through this difficult time. They don't believe in you, but I do." Seeing her friend's dejected look, Lu Bingbing felt a little uncomfortable, so she gently placed her hands on Le Curson's shoulders and said in a firm tone. After saying this, Lu Bingbing's eyes lit up, and she suddenly remembered the chat records, so she clapped her hands and said excitedly, "Yes, we discussed your work a long time ago, and I haven't deleted the chat history. And I can use this to help you clear this injustice." That's right, the chat records were indeed created much earlier than this work, but I'm afraid that posting them will affect you. Bingbing, you are no longer that free and unknown little writer. You are now loved and recognized by many people as a great writer on the website, a mainstay. Your words really have a very strong binding force. I am really afraid of affecting you, so I have to think about it again. Gu Tianming, who was standing nearby, nodded in surprise when he heard this, thinking that true friendship is revealed in times of adversity. Whether it's Bingbing's heartfelt encouragement and support for her good friend, or Le Curson's understanding of Lu Bingbing's character, or her willingness to put herself in trouble for the sake of her reputation, all of these show that both of them are very good people. This is probably the true friendship between girls, not the fake relationship between so-called sisters. Coxin, I'm fine. You're my best friend. I was very angry when I saw you being wronged by others. I'm very happy that I can help you. Don't worry too much. I have all the chat records here. I will send them to you later or use my own account to send them. There are many people who support me on Weibo, and they will definitely believe in you like I do. No, Bingbing, I know you mean well, but I can't let this get you into trouble. It took you 5 years to go from a small author to the big name you are now. You really put in so much effort and worked so hard to get here. You've been through so many difficulties along the way, how could I let you get into danger because of me? I will definitely think of other ways, Bingbing. I am lucky to be your good friend, but I don't need you to make such a big sacrifice for me. Xin. Seeing her friend so determined, Lu Bingbing felt a little sad. She really didn't know what to say or what to do to help her good friend. If she had encountered such a problem in the past, she would definitely try her best to solve it herself. But now, after spending more and more time with Gu Tianming, she unconsciously began to become more and more dependent on Gu Tianming. So when she encountered such a difficult problem, she thought for a long time but couldn't come up with any solution. She quickly raised her head and looked at Gu Tianming, praying to get a satisfactory answer from him. After seeing this look, Gu Tianming smiled slightly and said in a tone that could not be refused. Bingbing, I know what you mean. I will help you, but I won't involve you in this way. We are targeting one person now, Sanglong, so this is what I think. Gu Tianming paused for a moment after saying this, and then a mysterious smile appeared on his face. Bingbing, no matter what chat records you throw in now, these netizens won't believe it. People only want to hear what they want to hear and see what they want to see. Instead of this, we should ask them to change their expectations and fill in those gaps automatically. Listening to Gu Tianming's words, the two girls were confused and didn't understand at all, so they asked very seriously. I don't quite understand why our chat records are useless. The timeline of our chat records is very clear, and it can be seen at a glance that I am the real original author. But why does this seem to be unimportant in your mouth? Think about it, there are times on your chat history. What would you do if those people said you photoshopped it? If your chat records really came out and attracted a lot of netizens, and they were about to believe you, but the other party threw out a chat that was earlier than yours, they would rather believe that you photoshopped it than believe that the other party's fake evidence was photoshopped. This doesn't work, and that doesn't work either. So what should we do? Ah Ming, please think of a solution quickly. Seeing the corner of his clothes being pulled by his young wife, Gu Tianming felt itchy in his heart. However, due to the presence of outsiders, he refrained from any intimate actions, coughed, and adjusted his mood. He tapped the chat history on the tablet with his finger, then said with a very handsome smile on his face. So everything is in this chat record. Even though it's just a trivial thing, it's very important. So I want to ask you something, Xin, you have to answer honestly and don't leave anything out. My question is, are you sure that you and Bingbing were the only ones who saw your work before it was published? Is there a possibility that someone else saw it, or that it was accidentally sent to someone else? Chapter 83 Who is the traitor? Gu Tianming pondered for a while and said it hesitantly. As soon as he said this, Lu Bingbing and Recurson's faces changed. They looked at each other, and disbelief flashed in their eyes. No, that's impossible. Bingbing and I only showed our chat history to one person. It can't be his, even if the whole world doubts it, I won't doubt it. Seeing that Recurson's face looked very ugly but her tone was firm, Gu Tianming's eyes changed and then he asked. It seems that there is indeed a third person besides the two of you. Who is that person? Why do you trust him so much? Can you really guarantee that he will not betray you when it comes to interests? When Lu Bingbing heard this, she couldn't help but open her mouth and say something. I mean, you may not know that this man will never betray us, because to him our feelings are far more important than those interests. Her words gave Lu Curson a bit of courage. She breathed a sigh of relief, stared straight at Gu Tianming, and spoke every word with great determination. Yes, that's true. He couldn't possibly betray me because we have known each other for a very long time, and the three of us are a very good triangle. And when Bingbing and I were working together, he was always there to guide us and gave us a lot of very important and valuable suggestions. Hearing this, Gu Tianming felt a little depressed, thinking that if this person really gained the trust of his wife and Le Curson, once they really found out that this person was the betrayer, the harm to both of them would be very great. Secondly, he couldn't help but wonder who that person was. Why did his wife speak for him like that? And from the tone of her voice, it seemed like it was a man, not a woman. Even if you have had a deep relationship for many years and he has helped you a lot, are you sure he won't betray you if he is tempted by a large sum of money, like 1 million or 2 million? Seeing the determination on Gu Tianming's face, Le Curson asked with some uncertainty. What do you mean? Lu Bingbing's expression changed, but she also looked at Gu Tianming with some doubt, hoping to get a satisfactory answer from him. What do you mean? Don't you know? The copyright of your comic book is worth 4 million. For ordinary people, 4 million may take 10 years to earn. No matter how strong the friendship is, it may deteriorate when 4 million is added. What's more, you and Bingbing have both been very successful. Wouldn't he be jealous? If I'm not mistaken, this person should be a man. You two girls are so outstanding, won't he be jealous? After saying this, Gu Tianming vaguely felt that there was something wrong with this person, because apart from the appearance and temperament of his own school beauty wife, just looking at this person, she was good looking. Although not that stunning, she was also a 9-point beauty. If the three of them have really been in love for so many years, as a man, don't you have times when your heart is distracted and you are instantly moved? So from a man's perspective alone, there is something wrong with this person. Gu Tianming, how do you know that our friend is a man? We didn't reveal any information about him from beginning to end. Lukerson looked at Gu Tianming with some surprise and then asked the doubts in her heart. I guessed. So who is this person? Why do you trust him so much? Seeing Gu Tianming's confusion, Lu Bingbing smiled gently and then said to Lukerson beside her. Xin, it's okay. Ming will understand. Even if he knows that person is different from others, he won't have any strange opinions about him. Okay, since the three of us are a perfect couple, we shouldn't hide anything from each other's partners. Anyway, you will invite him when you get married. It would be the same if I knew it earlier. Watching the two girls' charades-like conversation, Gu Tianming was confused. What was so different about this man? Why did he always feel weird about him? Just when Gu Tianming was puzzled, Lukerson sighed deeply, her eyes slightly hazy, and she spoke slowly with a hint of reminiscence. Well, it's a long story. His name is Yang Lang, an orphan without a father or a mother. We were in the same school when we were in junior high school. As a poor student, he was isolated and bullied by many boys in school. At that time, I was the class monitor and Bingbing was the English class representative. I helped him a few times during study. He was very grateful to us and was not as childish and rude as other boys. So the three of us gradually became familiar with each other and became friends. Then, in a blink of an eye, we became good friends for more than 10 years. Although we didn't go to the same university, we lived in the same city. Because we often met, he knew Bingbing and I very well, and was also very interested in the comics I drew, and then. Hearing this, Gu Tianming couldn't help but interrupt him. Then, this Yang Lang became your editor, right? Oh my god, Gu Tianming, you are really a god, how did you know? Are you guessing again this time? Your reasoning ability and your logical brain are really comparable to Sherlock Holmes. Ha ha ha. It's not as exaggerated as you say. My guess is correct because I just listened carefully to your conversation. You two trust him very much, and you also said that he gave you very valuable advice and help in your comics career. Oh, so that's how it is. You inferred from this sentence that Yang Lang is very knowledgeable about comic creation, so you guessed that he is my editor, right? After hearing what Lukerson said, Gu Tianming gave him an appreciative look. Then, he took a sip of the cup of hot tea on the table, and looked at Bingbing through the faint tea mist. If I'm not mistaken, Bingbing, you're still a little confused about this matter, wondering why Yang Lang knows how to create comics, but has no interest in your novel creation. From here I can tell you clearly that it was probably because Xin took the initiative to help Yang Lang get out of the predicament at that time, so Yang Lang kept this kindness in his heart. When he grew up and had the ability to repay Xin, he helped Xin so much. When Gu Tianming said this, the two sisters were stunned, and then they really started to think about it. It seemed that it was Lukerson, who had a hot temper and a straightforward personality, who was the first to stop the pranks of those male classmates. At that time, Lu Bingbing's parents had already divorced, so she couldn't even come to terms with it, so how could she care about others? She didn't pay attention to these things at that time. Chapter 84 Who is the traitor? So that's how it is. I didn't expect you to be so smart. You could actually guess the truth from just a few simple words we said. I really never thought it would be like this. But if that's the case, then your suspicion that Yang Lang betrayed us is not valid, Ming. If it is true as you said, Yang Lang still holds a grudge against Xin for helping him when they were young, and after graduation, he became an editor at a comic production company specifically for Xin, then he is a good person. How could he betray Xin and frame her to this extent with such a grateful character? After Lu Bingbing raised the question, Lukerson's complexion finally looked much better. She let out a long sigh and slowly leaned back on the sofa. So this is impossible. Yang Lang will never betray me. Let's look for other reasons. There must be an error in some link, which leaked my work plan. That's why the other party knew the time difference before I released it and framed me. Is that really the case? But you also said that when this work was first established, only the three of you knew about it. If it wasn't him, it could have been someone close to Yang Lang. He's the editor of the company, so he must have competitors. Maybe they secretly checked Yang Lang's computer and saw your chat history. This is also possible. Okay. I know you won't give up. I'd better call Yang Lang directly to avoid guessing here and ruining myself. Don't do that. Don't alert the enemy. If Yang Lang absolutely cannot betray you, then there must be a traitor around him. If you rashly tell someone you suspect of him, the traitor around him will also notice it. What's more, people's hearts are hidden. Yang Lang has helped you a lot over the years. If he thinks he has repaid your kindness, he may betray you. So let's follow him in person and check his motives and whereabouts. Ah, you want me to follow the elderly? I have never done such a thing, although it sounds exciting. But real life is not a TV show. How can it be so coincidental that I just happened to follow him and see him trading with others? Besides, the three of us are friends, and it was wrong for me to doubt him like that. If he really finds out that I'm following him, he'll be angry no matter how nice he is. And if he finds out that he didn't betray me, we'll be really embarrassed, don't you think? Bingbing. Seeing Lakerson so conflicted, Lu Bingbing frowned her beautiful eyebrows, thought about it seriously, and then looked at Gu Tianming for help. I also think it's not a good idea to follow him like this. Suspicion between friends will also wear out the friendship. Ming, I really don't know what to do. Is there a better way? A better way. Gu Tianming thought of the god-level mind-reading skill that the system had rewarded him with. Although it had been activated, he did not use it all the time in his daily life because he felt it was troublesome. In addition, it was not very ethical to use this skill to spy on other people's privacy at will, so he seldom used it. Including just now. When he guessed Yang Lang's identity and motives, he did not use his mind-reading skills, but only relied on his smart brain and clear logical analysis. However, Lakerson doesn't want to follow them herself and is afraid of embarrassment. What should she do? Should he use his mind-reading skills to confront him? Let's face him head-on. Okay, I have a good idea. You don't have to follow him. You can just invite him over, and then we can have a meal together under the guise of being friends. By the way, aren't you very anxious about the copyright issue now? It's a very normal social interaction for four friends to get together and think of a solution. I believe that no matter how cautious he is, he won't think so much. I will try to get his words out and see who is behind this. What do you think? Okay, this is a good idea. I'll leave it to you, Gu Tianming. Lakerson was a decisive person and thought this method was more feasible, so she took out her cell phone and called Yang Lang on the spot, and then directly invited him out. Hearing Lakerson's invitation, Yang Lang was somewhat speechless. The copyright dispute had already made him very anxious. He had been dealing with the people on Weibo and the legal team of the company, but he did not expect that the real owner would be so leisurely and still wanted to have a meal together. Lakerson, are you so anxious that you are confused? You should stay at home now and don't go out or do anything unnecessary. Don't worry, I will definitely help you. We can have dinner any day. Once this period of time has passed and this matter has been resolved, we can have dinner with them again. Hearing the familiar words of concern on the phone, Lakerson's eyes were moved. She covered the phone and sneaked over, then went to the side and spoke quietly. I'm not trying to cause you any trouble. It's like this. Bingbing's husband is very capable and runs a big company. He might be able to help me, so why don't we have a meal together and chat, and think of a solution at the same time? Oh, is that so? I didn't expect you to be so smart. You said that the Fanio platform was opened by her husband. I didn't expect Bingbing to have such a good eye and really found a potential stock. Okay, let's meet at noon tomorrow. I'll pick the location. The newly opened Haishi restaurant, okay? Okay, it's settled. After hanging up the phone, Lakerson stared blankly at the familiar name on the phone note, feeling vaguely uneasy and a little guilty. I hope it's not this good friend of more than 10 years, otherwise he really doesn't know how to face it. Soon it was the second day. Gu Tianming drove Bingbing to the newly opened Haishi restaurant. As soon as he got out of the car, he saw a small man wearing a pink sweatshirt. Hello, Bingbing, long time no see. It seems that you have recovered well. Hello, Mr. Gu, I am Yang Lang. The room has been booked. Just follow me. As soon as they met, all the mixed feelings of jealousy in Gu Tianming's heart disappeared in an instant. No wonder. No wonder Yang Lang has been facing two 9-point beauties for more than 10 years, but he has not been moved at all. It turns out that he is. Chapter 85, School Beauty Wife's Friend. Gu Tianming looked at the short man leading the way in front with a strange expression. Considering Gu Tianming's height of 188 centimeters, Yang Lang is indeed a short man, about 1.72 meters. Although he is short, his proportions are very good. No matter how you look at him, he is a boy with exquisite taste in fashionable dressing. He has a very handsome appearance and fair skin, and even in his pink sweatshirt he doesn't look effeminate at all. Instead, he reveals the immaturity of a male college student. He has clear eyes and a friendly smile. He looks very sunny when he smiles, and he has two cute little canine teeth. But this bully look, with soft and cute curly hair, is obviously cough cough. No wonder Yang Lang, as a man, was not moved by the stunning beauty Bingbing. So this is how it is. After knowing that the other party was not his love rival, although Gu Tianming felt a little weird, he felt much more comfortable and the expression on his face was very vivid. After entering the private room, Yang Lang enthusiastically led the two people to the main seats. Come on, although this seafood restaurant is newly opened, they are a national chain and the dishes are really good. Mr. Gu, Bingbing, please wait a moment. I will ask the waiter to bring you 2 plates of appetizer fruits. By the way, this is a small gift I prepared for the babies. Lu Kerson had already arrived at the restaurant early, but she was in a hurry to go to the toilet, so she didn't go to pick them up. Just as she came out of the bathroom in the private room, she saw Yang Lang, who had a very high emotional intelligence, pushing 4 very cute little toy cars towards her. You didn't come to the full moon banquet last time, but I brought you a gift. Why did you prepare a gift this time? Yang Lang, you are so thoughtful. Oh, Bingbing is our best friend. I thought he would be the last one to get married, but I didn't expect that he would surpass both of us. I was too busy at the last full moon banquet as I was on a business trip. Otherwise, I would definitely be there to bless you. I'm so sorry, these little gifts were bought specially from Jushan, and I spent a lot of time customizing them for the babies to play with. Gu Tianming and Bingbing stood up and took the 4 gifts. Seeing Bingbing's reluctant look on her face, Gu Tianming suddenly felt that Yang Lang was a capable person with high emotional intelligence. Lu Bingbing took the 4 doll carriages and kept fiddling with these cute little toys. Finally, she discovered the secret and said in amazement, "Oh, so cute. Babies will definitely like these dolls. They are very sensitive to colors now. Although in the books, everything is black and white when babies are 3 months old, I think they are very interested in colors. Lang, you are so thoughtful. Wow, this actually has sound. It's a nursery rhyme, and there's an English version. Not bad, this gift is really great and very practical." Looking at the grateful Lu Bingbing, Yang Lang slowly revealed a sincere and somewhat shy smile, and then in order to ease the atmosphere, he quickly waved his hand and spoke. Hey, we are all friends. I prepared these things for my nephews and nieces. Please don't be so polite. Sit down quickly. When the waiter comes, we will start ordering. Yes, don't be polite, we are all friends. Don't worry, Bingbing, I will start writing the Enlightenment animation book for the babies later. When the babies can see things, I will let them look at the Enlightenment pictures I draw, and let them know about vegetables and fruits, the sun and stars, grandparents, etc. Seeing Lu Kerson's confident look, Lu Bingbing smiled, and then I saw Yang Lang starting to confront her. Forget it. With your procrastination, I don't think you'll be able to draw even when your baby is in elementary school. No. No way, why do you say that to me, editor? I am a very diligent writer who submits my manuscripts on time, but sometimes there are some small accidents, so I delay the manuscript. But I always have reasons for going off script. Alas, there is nothing I can do about those force majeure reasons. Seeing Lu Kerson spread her hands, shrugged, and curled her lips, she looked like a scumbag female doubles player. Yang Lang's 10-year cerebral thrombosis was about to recur. He twitched his mouth and thought to himself that he really wanted to beat her up. This girl was probably a born optimist. The situation is critical, why are you still acting like a stubborn and unreasonable person? Lu Kerson, look in the mirror. If you don't control your face, your readers who are urging you to update will see it and will definitely be unable to hold back and chop you into pieces with a 30-meter-long sword. TSK, you're exaggerating. My readers are all lovely and kind-hearted little angels. They would never do such rude and uncultured things. Ha ha. If you don't believe me, just try it. Don't come crying and begging me to save you then. Gu Tianming held his chin with his hand and watched the two people bickering quietly. After watching for a while, he poked Bingbing with interest. Bingbing, are they always so lively when they get along? Meeting Gu Tianming's interested eyes, Lu Bingbing shook her head helplessly, paused for a moment, and then spoke. Well, it wasn't like this before. Ever since Yang Lang became CoXIN's editor, they've been getting along like this. Ah Ming, even though they seem to be fighting with each other, they actually have a very good relationship. The main reason is that being a cartoonist is particularly difficult. If you delay updating, the popularity and readership will drop quickly. If the readers leave too quickly, his work will be cancelled soon. So the responsibility and pressure of being an editor can be imagined. Yang Lang is also doing this for CoXIN's own good, so he always goes so directly. No wonder you didn't believe him when I suspected him yesterday. It's because he is very special to you too, so you trusted him so much. Hearing Gu Tianming's sudden enlightenment, Lu Bingbing nodded seriously with a smile on her lips. Yes, we exchange sincerity for sincerity. We have known each other for more than 10 years since junior high school. Our friendship is really strong and our feelings are very deep. Therefore, we firmly believe that Yang Lang will never betray us. After saying that, Lu Bingbing smiled and tapped the table with her fingers. Okay, stop talking, both of you, and eat some fruit. These two fruits are delicious. I didn't expect that fruits made with honey would not be greasy at all and are very appetizing. Chapter 86, School Beauty Wife's Friend. Oh, sorry, Mr. Gu Bingbing, you two must be hungry. It's all my fault. I forgot the occasion. Sorry, come on, waiter, let's start ordering now. The waiter walked into the private room with two large and exquisite menus. Lu Bingbing and Gu Tianming read one book together, while Yang Lang and Le Curson read another. Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing discussed it and ordered a few dishes. This colorful vegetable platter is good, the white jade mushroom soup is also good, the Australian lobster stew is also good, and the charcoal grilled quail. Okay, that's all for the two of us for now. If you want to order anything else, just order it. Hearing this, Le Curson didn't hesitate and pointed directly to the lamb in the picture on the menu. I want to eat lamb. This garlic lamb chop looks very tempting. When Yang Lang heard this, his eyes moved, and then he pointed at the menu and said, CoXIN, I remember you don't like garlic, right? Then forget about the garlic lamb chops. Let's order the cumin lamb chops instead. Bingbing, I remember that you don't like coriander, onions and ginger, right? Then don't add coriander and onions to this colorful vegetable platter. And this tomato beef brisket, I remember you two both like it, right? Then give me a big portion. Mr. Gu, do you have any dietary restrictions? My friend is the food critic of Haishi Restaurant. So, I often eat at Haishi Restaurant with him, so I am quite familiar with these details. Somewhat surprised by Yang Lang's thoughtfulness, Gu Tianming also felt that he had not done enough. He knew that Bingbing didn't like coriander, ginger and onions, but he didn't react. After thinking about it, he decided to pay more attention to Bingbing and not be inferior to a male best friend, so when he heard this, Gu Tianming just smiled and responded politely. Thank you. I don't mind eating anything you ordered. Okay, that's all for now. After the waiter walked out with the menu, Le Curson looked at Yang Lang with great curiosity, nudged him lightly with her elbow, and spoke excitedly. Xiao Langzi, the food critic you are talking about is not an ordinary friend, right? Could he be your mysterious boyfriend? I knew it, you are always absent-minded when I have meals with you on weekdays, and when I ask you out to watch movies or go shopping on Saturdays and Sundays, you always say you are busy. It turns out you have appointments with other people. You are so disloyal, you didn't even bring your boyfriend here for us to see. Upon hearing this, Yang Lang's face turned red and he was immediately choked by his saliva. He looked at Gu Tianming with great vigilance and said in a panicked tone. Ahem, what nonsense are you talking about? Why are you talking about this in this situation? Don't worry, Bingbing has already, by the way, Bingbing, have you told Gu Tianming? Although Gu Tianming had already guessed it, he was still a little embarrassed by being caught off guard. He lowered his head and touched his nose, then glanced at Lu Bingbing. Lu Bingbing was a little confused by this question, but then she reacted immediately. She bit her lip carefully, but did not dare to look at Gu Tianming. Sorry. Oops, I forgot to say hello to Amin in advance. what should I do now? If Ming knew that Yang Lang liked men, would he? Thinking of this, Lu Bingbing raised her head with some worry, while Yang Lang and Lu Kerson looked over with embarrassment. Looking at the three people with 6 eyes staring at him so brightly, Gu Tianming said speechlessly, "Come on, why are you all looking at me? I don't care about these things, existence is reasonable. Besides, who you like is not something you can control. No matter who you like, just be happy. This is your own choice and your own business. Why should you care about other people's evaluation and vision? If everyone in the world is like this, how tiring life would be." Gu Tianming's words were not very pleasant to the ear, and his tone was not very good either, but the strange thing was that after hearing them, the three people all felt that they made a lot of sense. Yang Lang, who had always been the most nervous about this matter, did not feel the slightest bit of embarrassment or urgency. Instead, he felt relieved when he heard these words. He thought over Gu Tianming's words word for word, and his expression slowly changed as if he understood something. Then, when he raised his head again, Yang Lang seemed to have changed a lot, and he said with a look of gratitude in his eyes, "Mr. Gu, thank you. You are indeed a unique man. No wonder you were able to marry Bingbing home so quickly." Oh, so they all knew about the proposal. This was his first step to successfully break into Bingbing's circle of friends. Rounding it off is equivalent to meeting the parents. "Hee, my wife is just too shy and usually doesn't mention these things." A hint of smug joy flashed across Gu Tianming's face, but then he froze his expression and spoke very seriously. "Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. You are Bingbing's friend, and I like you. So we can be friends from now on. So you don't have to be too restrained, and don't thank me too much, I didn't do anything." As Gu Tianming finished speaking, everyone relaxed at once, and the atmosphere was not as tense as before. Lu Kerson stuck out her tongue in a light-hearted manner. Fortunately, Gu Tianming is a broad-minded person with a broad mind. Otherwise, after she was so excited about revealing herself just now, her friend's face would be thrown into the Pacific Ocean. It seems that I still need to think before speaking in the future. Soon the exquisite dishes were served on the table and the whole room was filled with a variety of aromas. Because of what happened just now, the relationship between the few people quickly improved, so the atmosphere at the table was also very happy for both the host and the guests. After 3 rounds of drinks, everyone slowly put down their chopsticks and started chatting about all sorts of things. I don't know how it ended up involving the copyright issue of QXIN. I didn't have a good rest for 3 days because of this incident. I even felt my hairline receding. It's a pity that I was the only one who brought him up. He is really a very, very talented writer, and his drawings are very vivid. Although some of her brushstrokes are a little immature, I believe that one day she will definitely become the best in the country. But I didn't expect that something like this would happen. I even suspected that God was playing a joke on us. We both said at the beginning that after the copyright was successfully sold, it would be turned into an animation, made into a TV series, and then into a movie. When we made some money, we would go to Hainan for vacation in the winter. But now it's not just about making money. We may have to pay a huge sum of money to others, get sued and go to jail. We may spend the winter in jail. Looking at Yang Lang, whose face was red from drinking, Gu Tianming's originally suspicious heart slowly changed. The other person is about the same age as me. Even if he entered society early and has more scheming than others, he should not be that cunning. He probably can't act out this drunken and sad look. Yang Lang, you don't have to be so pessimistic. It's not the end yet. There is actually a way. Chapter 87 Suspect Part 1. Yang Lang's words suddenly aroused the fear deep in Lu Kerson's heart. She had just drunk some wine and felt a little dizzy. She began to feel aggrieved as she spoke. Wow. I didn't do any of this, why are they framing me? I feel so wronged, how could I be so unlucky to encounter such a thing? Oh, what should I do now? You idiot, what else can you do? If you don't clear yourself of the blame, the two of us will have to sing the song of tears behind bars together. Have you drunk too much? Don't cry, I will definitely find a way to help you. Come and wipe your tears. Lu Bingbing had a headache. Seeing the two people crying and making a fuss, she gently handed them tissues. Bingbing, thank you for your kindness, but I have been running around for the past few days and asking many people, and I really feel that this matter cannot be reversed, and nothing I can do will work. I don't think there's any need to drag you into this, so you'd better stay out of this mess. When the time comes, just remember to come visit us on the 1st and 15th day of every lunar month, bringing our favorite roast chicken. Whoa whoa. Bingbing, besides the roast chicken, bring me some potato chips, Coke, and some mutton. Listening to the two people's nonsense, Bingbing sighed slowly. She wanted to laugh but felt a little sad. Although her friend felt that there was no way to turn the situation around, she didn't think so in her heart. Even if she was in a desperate situation, she believed that Gu Tianming would definitely find a way. In fact, she didn't know why, but she just believed in him inexplicably. Looking at young Lang, whose face was red from drinking, Gu Tianming's originally suspicious heart slowly changed. The other person is about the same age as me. Even if he entered society early and has more scheming than others, he should not be that cunning. He probably can't act out this drunken and sad look. Young Lang, you don't have to be so pessimistic. It's not the end yet. There is actually a way. Is there a way? What way? If there really is a way to help us, that would be great. I will definitely thank that person's 8 generations of ancestors. Ahem, this is totally unnecessary. You two should go wash your faces and wake up. I have a plan, so do you want to listen? Seeing Gu Tianming's confident look, the two looked at each other with tears in their eyes, then quickly went to the bathroom to wash their faces and regained consciousness. Standing in front of Gu Tianming, Yang Lang scratched his head and said with embarrassment, "I'm sorry, Mr. Gu. I was drunk just now, so I lost my composure. We are not like this normally. It's just that this matter has forced us to be too uncomfortable." Gu Tianming took a sip of tea, nodded, and then said, "It's okay. You are Bingbing's friends. I will do everything I can to help you. As long as you don't plagiarize, then this matter will be easy to arrange." Hearing this, Lukerson opened her eyes wide and said with great certainty, "No, absolutely no plagiarism. Anyone who plagiarizes is a dog." Okay, then I'll ask directly, the chat records of your early inspiration for this comic work only included the 3 of you. So this is one of those moments where it all makes sense, if you want to know the truth. First, write down the names of people who may have seen your cell phones, computers, and communication devices at the time. Once I have this list, I will intensify my investigation and I will definitely be able to find something. But this work was written a year ago. Even if we really wrote down the list of names from that time, can you really find it? Seeing Yang Lang, who was somewhat confused, Gu Tianming smiled slightly and said lightly, "Of course, money talks." Hearing this, Yang Lang was stunned for a moment, then he looked at Lukerson next to him, and saw envy, jealousy, and hatred in each other's eyes. Ha! It seems to make sense. Is this the world of the rich? Okay, then I'll leave it to you, Mr. Gu. I'll get the paper and pen now. The next day, Gu Tianming drove alone to a tall office building. I got on the elevator and pressed the 16th floor. A middle-aged woman with curly hair and looking very haggard came up after a while. The elevator slowly rose, and 2 people got out of the elevator one after the other and headed straight for room 1610 on the 16th floor. "Hello, welcome to the Universal Office. It's a pleasure to serve you. Is there anything I can help you with?" A tall young man wearing glasses stood at the door and said this very respectfully. When the young man saw Gu Tianming, his eyes lit up. Without waiting for him to reveal his identity, he enthusiastically invited him into a room. "Hello, you are Mr. Gu, right? Please come over here, Lily, you will entertain this guest." Then a round-faced, freckled young girl came over. When she saw the middle-aged woman, a hint of impatience flashed between her brows, and then she spoke casually. "Miss Huang, why are you here again? We have a lot of customers today, so you have to wait in line. Please sit over there first. There are some good food and drinks in this rest area. Please take a rest first. Girl, who was that handsome guy just now? Why didn't he have to queue when we came here together?" Seeing that Huang Guixian was somewhat indignant, a trace of nervousness flashed across Lily's face. She pulled Huang Guixian's hand, led her to the side and spoke quietly. "Miss Huang, don't underestimate this guy. He is the landlord of our entire building. Don't look at him as ordinary. He has no other advantages except for his handsome appearance. But in fact, his assets are this much. In addition to our building, the one opposite and the one behind are all his. So, let alone saying that he doesn't have to queue, even if he reserved the place for today and cleared everyone out, our boss won't say anything. So please wait patiently here. The case you entrusted is too high level. Wait for news from our office contact person in a while." Lily carefully gave her a few instructions, led her to the rest area and left, and missed the strange words spoken by Huang Guixiang. You can't judge a person by his appearance. He is so rich at such a young age. It's really enviable. In the room, Gu Tianming took out a piece of paper from his arms. Of the 6 people listed above, except Sun Xiaoyun who has gone abroad, the other 5 are all in City A. Please help me check their recent accounts to see if there are any unknown funds or transfers. Also, check who they have been in close contact with recently. Okay, Mr. Gu, don't worry, we will definitely help you keep a close eye on them. No, I don't want you to stare at them. I just hope that you can give me what I want within 3 days. Oh, time is running out. I'll give you a direction. Your main focus is to find out if they have any connection with the cartoonist Sunlong? Okay, Mr. Gu, don't worry. We will do our best to find out the results you want within 3 days. Chapter 88. The results are out. Okay, Mr. Gu, don't worry. We will do our best to find out the results you want within 3 days. By the way, Mr. Gu, this is my business card. If you have any instructions later, just call me directly. After the young man opposite finished speaking, he seriously took out a business card holder from his pocket, took out a white business card, and slowly pushed it to Gu Tianming. After taking the business card, Gu Tianming held it in his palm and looked at it carefully. He saw a line of large black characters, Lu Baiyang, business manager of Universal Office. Okay, I understand. Lu Baiyan, right? I'll remember it. You can just call me Xiao Lu, Mr. Gu. The phone number above is also my WeChat. If it's convenient, we can add each other on WeChat. I can send you any information or materials directly on WeChat later. That's fine too. With Gu Tianming's nod of agreement, the two quickly exchanged WeChat accounts. He thought that the other party was investigating the progress of the matter, which was also related to his wife's good friend, and reputation was quite important nowadays, so it was nothing to add WeChat. Okay, Mr. Gu, I've approved it. If you have any questions in the future, you can contact me on WeChat. I will go through fire and water for you. Don't bother with these formalities. Just do what I tell you to do. Seeing Lu Baiyan's words like those in a costume drama, Gu Tianming was speechless, so he couldn't help but complain. Manager Lu, the coffee is ready. Can I come in? Okay, come in. Thinking that the matter had already been discussed, he wanted to have a cup of coffee to strengthen the relationship and leave a deep impression on this important client, so Lu Baiyan directly let the person outside in. Lily, who was wearing a professional suit and had a good figure, carefully brought the steaming cup of coffee to the two of them. Mr. Gu, your coffee. Although I know that the big boss in front of me is out of my reach, it is still a good opportunity to personally serve him a cup of coffee and take this opportunity to take a close look at his handsome face. After all, everyone loves beauty. She didn't dare to covet such a tall, rich and handsome man, but it was nice to look at the handsome guy a few more times to feast her eyes. Lily thought so in her heart, then looked at Gu Tianming again, then picked up the tray and slowly left the room. After drinking coffee, Lu Baiyan confidently shared his plan and experience. Mr. Gu, don't worry. Our firm has a professional team and various informants and contacts. I just announced your mission. The current people in the entertainment industry have noticed this matter and have found some clues. So, this is not the first time such a thing has happened. Whether in this circle or other circles, there are countless cases of copyright plagiarism. There are also cases where people prepare in advance and send people to snipe. The water army and teams behind them seem to have nothing to do with each other, but in fact, they are linked together behind the scenes, digging pits just to wait for people to jump in, and then lead the rhythm to make those netizens who don't know the truth rush in and become cannon fodder. But Lu Kerson is just a nobody. If the other party had planned everything in advance a year ago, it would be too. Mr. Gu, this is the case. Look at this set of data. Cartoonist Sanglong Company follows more than 70 cartoonists on Weibo. They will pay attention to whether they are famous and have works or unknown and just entered the industry, and organize exchange meetings every 3 months, then select some good seedlings from the exchange meetings and extend olive branches to recruit them into their own companies. Of course, not everyone will join the company on a whim. Most of them yearn for freedom. However, they will compile everyone's contact information and the things they are good at drawing into files. So that's how it is. You mean their focus is not just on Lu Kerson as a cartoonist, but all potential emerging forces? Yes. According to my guess, based on this data, this possibility is the greatest. Look, in February last year, there was a copyright hedging incident at Green Forest, where Sanglong worked. That incident didn't seem to be related to this one at first, but if you look closely you'll find a lot of similarities, and in the end Green Sun won the lawsuit, and the writer who was labeled a plagiarist was so criticized that he quit the industry. So, Mr. Gu, don't worry. I have a rough idea of this matter. Since they did such a thing, there must be some unfinished business. Our team is the most professional and will definitely give you a satisfactory answer within 3 days. After listening to the other party's words, Gu Tianming nodded with great satisfaction, then raised his wrist to look at the time. He felt that the time was about up, so he said goodbye. Okay, that's it for now. I have something else to do and I'll leave first. Okay, Mr. Gu, I'll take you there. 3 days later. Gu Tianming was in the baby's room watching his daughters slowly turning over, feeling very calm and happy inside. Oh, that's great. You are worthy of being my good daughter. She can roll over by herself at only 2 months old. Come here, baby, look here. Daddy will record it for you. When you grow up. Watching the babies turning over with great effort and in a cute way, Gu Tianming, who was touched by the cuteness, took the camera and excitedly recorded this moment. The babies also cooperated with him very well. When they turned over, they stared straight at the big blackhead, and then slowly revealed a bright, toothless smile. MMM. So cute. How can there be such a cute and adorable baby in the world? She is worthy of being his daughter. She is so sensible at only 2 months old. He even knew to cooperate with his father to take photos. That's so thoughtful. It's still true what they said, daughters are their dad's sweet little cotton padded jackets, and he has 3 of them, how satisfying it is. Gu Tianming put the camera down, lowered his head gently, kissed his daughter's little hands, and felt the soft and tender flesh with a milky fragrance. He felt a surge of happiness in his heart. Lu Bingbing was sitting on the bay window next to her, typing away on the computer. From time to time, she turned her head to look at the baby who was turning over. At the same time, she also saw the actions of Gu Tianming, the perverted old father. She couldn't help but feel a little worried. The baby was so young and Gu Tianming loved him to the core. What if the baby grew up and was spoiled? Suddenly feeling the vibration on the table, the heroine took a look, then turned her head and spoke softly. Ming, your phone is ringing. It seems like there's a call. Gu Tianming looked at his cute daughters reluctantly for a few times, then came to the bay window, picked up his mobile phone and answered the call. Hello, Mr. Gu, I'm Lu Baiyang from Universal Law Firm, the results are out. Chapter 89. It's him? Hearing this voice, Gu Tianming raised his eyebrows, thinking that this firm was really efficient. 3 days is exactly what they say, there is no delay at all and the work is done well. Boss Gu, among the 6 people you asked me to investigate, 3 of them recently had transfers into their accounts that were significantly higher than their usual income, and they did have private dealings with Sanglang Company. Hearing this, Gu Tianming's heart was lifted, his handsome eyebrows gathered, and at the same time he looked a little bit unbelievable. What did you say? There are problems with only 3 people, why are there so many people? This is too weird. 1 or 2 traitors would be fine, but there are actually 3 of them. The probability is too high. What's wrong? Mr. Gu. Hearing Gu Tianming's surprise, Lu Baiyang paused for a moment, then asked in confusion. Gu Tianming quickly accepted this fact. That's right, human nature is the most complicated thing. Don't be fooled by some people who seem to be very successful and have so many people around them. It's fine as long as they don't encounter any difficulties. But once they encounter any difficulties and stay around, you can tell at a glance whether he is a human or a ghost. It's okay, just keep talking. They are Xiaoyu, the comic assistant, Xiapus, the food critic, and Lao Zhang from the mobile phone repair shop. Gu Tianming raised his eyebrows. He never expected that it would be these 3 people. Comic assistant Xiaoyu is Le Kerson's assistant. She has helped Kerson with some comic storyboards and also stayed at Le Kerson's residence for a while because she was busy with the manuscript. Coincidentally, that period of time was when Le Kerson was conceiving a new comic. That's why Kuxian wrote her name on the list. Food critic Xiaps is Yang Lang's boyfriend. The 2 have been in love for 3 years and have lived together for 2 years. The 2 men had a very good relationship and deep feelings for each other, and therefore knew the passwords of each other's mobile phones and computers. The most important thing was that Xiaps had borrowed Yang Lang's computer. The last suspect, Mr. Zhang from the mobile phone repair shop, was the owner of a mobile phone repair shop near a university where Lu Bingbing had her phone repaired after it broke a year ago. Thinking of this, Gu Tianming became even more confused, so he simply asked Lu Baiyang directly. After hearing what Gu Tianming said, Lu Baiyang's eyes flashed with a hint of admiration. He was indeed a young and wealthy man. If he didn't ask, it would be fine, but when he did, he asked questions that hit the nail on the head. These three people are all connected to Zhonglong's company, right? What are the approximate amounts of their abnormal transfers? Yes, our liaisons and informants all found the same result. The first one was Zhang from the repair shop who received the least amount of money. He received a transfer of 20,000 yuan, and it was done by scanning a QR code on WeChat. The person who scanned the QR code was from the publicity department of Zhonglong Company. It was about 8 months ago. Then there is the comic assistant Xiaoyu, whose bank received a transfer amount of 200,000 2 weeks ago. Before this, she had met with Zhonglong Company's comics editor Ginkgo Leaf privately 3 times, at KFC, McDonald's, and Starbucks. Finally, there is the food critic shops, whose account received 3 transfers of different amounts, 1 year ago, 8 months ago and 3 months ago, of 50,000, 500,000 and 1 million respectively. Very good, your research is very detailed and the data is well organized. Please send all the relevant data documents and photos to my email address, and I will transfer the balance to your company's account later. Lu Baiyang was very happy to hear that this big customer was so straightforward. After the excitement, he spoke very diligently. Okay, Mr. Gu, but do you really not need us to help you investigate further? Although these 3 people are possible, we still haven't found out who they are. Gu Tianming suddenly had an idea. Although these 3 people had contact with people from Zhonglong Company, he had substantial evidence in his hands, so he was not afraid that he would not be able to find the person in the end. However, due to time constraints, Gu Tianming hesitated before speaking. Well, let me think about it and I'll call you back later. After hanging up the phone, Gu Tianming leaned back on the rattan chair beside him, feeling relieved. He turned around and saw that the babies had fallen asleep in the heat of the summer afternoon. He sighed inwardly and finally met Bingbing's puzzled and somewhat anxious eyes. What's the result, Ming? Have you found out who that person is? Well, the results are out. They have been found out, but it's not 1 person but 3 people. 3 people? Who are they? Why are they doing this? Lu Bingbing asked in surprise, then her heart skipped a beat. She held her breath for a moment and then relaxed. Anyway, the result was out, and what she should and shouldn't know would always come. What, are these 3 people? Bingbing, don't be so anxious. Just turn on your computer and log into my mailbox to take a look. I'll ask them to send it to my mailbox. After hearing what Gu Tianming said, Lu Bingbing quickly turned on the computer again and logged into her email. Looking at the 3 pieces of evidence in front of me, they are very detailed, and there are pictures and the truth. Then I will tell Coxian right away and tell her to be careful of Xiaoyu who is beside her. Also, Yang Lang's boyfriend actually did this, it's really shameless. However, the owner of this repair shop. That repair shop owner shouldn't be the one, although 20,000 is a lot of money for a repair shop. But didn't you say that they also have a part-time business of copying and printing billboards and making signs? I glanced at the time. At that time, there was a comic exhibition in our school. It was quite a big event and many people came. As a company that started out as a comic book company, Lucen should have a booth and participate, so it should be normal for a printing shop near the school to print some posters and light signboards for promotional banners. Moreover, it is only 20,000 yuan for a publicity department, which is not unusual. Seeing Gu Tianming's serious analysis, Lu Bingbing couldn't help but applaud his meticulous logic. Oh, so that's how it is. Then the amount is correct. Ah Ming, you have such a meticulous logic. I never thought of that. But you have a really good memory. You know everything that happened in our school a year ago. It seems like I didn't know whether the comic exhibition was held in our school. Hearing his school beauty wife praising him so much, Gu Tianming couldn't help but raise his lips, and he felt comfortable as if he had taken a cold shower in the hot summer. But in order to maintain his image, Gu Tianming suppressed his smug expression, coughed, and continued. So right now it all depends on Xiaoyu and Perseus. They are either bought by Zhonglong Company or they have other hidden secrets. In any case, it is not good news for us, so let's call Le Curson and Yang Lang over. Oh, yes, they have to face this matter too. I'll call them now. Chapter 90 Uneasy. Lu Bingbing took out her cell phone with a serious expression, and was a little conflicted in her hesitation. After all, if the person who was chosen was really the food critic Perseus, it would not be good news for Yang Lang. What's wrong, Bingbing? Didn't you say you were going to call them? Why do you suddenly look like this? Are you worried about something? Gu Tianming saw Lu Bingbing's conflicted expression opposite him, smiled helplessly, and quickly understood the problem that the other party was worried about. So he stood up and spoke softly. No, I didn't. Ming, I just think the truth is very cruel to both of them, and I'm a little scared. I was afraid that they wouldn't be able to accept the truth after I told them. They were already hurt, and hearing this would make them even sadder. Lu Bingbing's beautiful eyebrows were gently pressed together, her eyes full of worry. It was really sad to think that her two good friends had been betrayed. Especially Yang Lang, he seems very cheerful but is actually very fragile. The friendship between the three of us is really incomparable, but it is mostly maintained by him. And because of his sexual orientation, he would not trust others easily, so being with Perseus was a really big decision for him. Perseus was Yang Lang's first love, and their meeting was beautiful, but if the ending was so cruel, I'm afraid he wouldn't be able to accept the blow. Lu Bingbing slowly spoke about the struggles in her heart, and finally sighed in annoyance. Gu Tianming sat next to him, slowly brushed the loose hair around his ears behind his head, and spoke in a gentle and patient tone. I know you mean well, but you can't hide it. You know, a short pain is worse than a long one. If the person closest to you really betrays you, you might as well tell him directly instead of letting him find out by himself. Hiding the truth will not help the situation. You can only stand in the friend's shoes and comfort him afterwards. The most important thing is that it is not worth being sad for such a person. Even if Yang Lang is sad and upset, he should understand this truth. What's more, don't underestimate him. He is an adult man and his thoughts should be more mature than we think, so he should have strong ability to withstand pressure. So Bingbing, don't worry about it. They will know it eventually. Even if you don't tell them, they will find out from other places. If you really can't bear it, let me call them. After hearing Gu Tianming's advice, Lu Bingbing felt much better. Her expression gradually softened, but her eyes were full of determination. Ah Ming, thank you for advising me like this, otherwise I would really be stuck in a rut. You are right, a short pain is worse than a long one. Rather than hearing about this from other sources, it is better for me to tell him in person. Besides, it is not worth being sad for such a person. We should just cut our losses in time. I can't just watch my good friend being kept in the dark and deceived by others. Seeing Lu Bingbing's relieved look, Gu Tianming slowly smiled with relief. Bingbing, it's right for you to think so. Thank you, Ming. I really don't know what I would do without you. Finally, Lu Bingbing made up her mind and made the call herself. Hey, Yang Lang, I have something very serious to discuss. We need to talk in person. Let's meet at the old place where we often meet. Yang Lang was a little confused when he received Lu Bingbing's call. After hearing the serious words, his expression was very serious, but he had a vague feeling of uneasiness in his heart, as if something bad was going to happen. Especially when you hear a word from the other person. Don't worry, no matter what happens, the friendship between the three of us will not change, and the two of us will always stand by you and support you. Okay, Bingbing, I'll be right there. After hanging up the phone, Yang Lang covered his uneasy chest and looked at the rainy weather outside, feeling very panicked. What's wrong? Didn't you say you would go out to eat with me? This French restaurant is delicious. I've wanted to take you there for a long time. The artist Perseus, wearing black-framed glasses and with a stubbled face, stood up from the sofa. Looking at Yang Lang's appearance, his heart skipped a beat and he asked nervously. I'm sorry, I have something urgent to do right now and need to go out for a while. Let's go next time. What's the matter? You're in such a hurry. Is it about Lu Kerson's matter? Yeah, something to do with it. After saying sorry, Yang Lang prepared to go back to his room to change his clothes. But he heard Perseus's curious question behind him. What's the current situation with Lu Kerson's plagiarism? Have you found any evidence? What do you think? Do you have any plans? We haven't found any evidence yet, and we don't have any clues. We don't know what to do now. This matter is getting bigger and bigger, and the scope of influence is getting wider and wider. I don't know what to do. Yang Lang sighed in annoyance, then turned around and said. A trace of guilt flashed across Perseus' eyes. He scratched his head and said in a comforting tone. Well, anyone would be troubled if they encounter something like this. You have to take good care of yourself and don't get too tired, otherwise I'll be heartbroken. But if you need any help, you can tell me directly. After listening to Perseus' words and looking at his expression at this moment, Yang Lang's face sank slightly, and he seemed to have figured something out in his heart. Okay, I got it. He changed his clothes and drove heavily to the old place. The old place was an affordable restaurant where the three of them often had dinner together. Came to the reserved private room. When he pushed the door open, he saw that everyone was there except him. Lukerson, who was drinking ice water nearby, complained immediately after seeing him coming. Yang Lang, you're finally here. I'm so pissed off. You don't even know that they have such a long reach that they even bribed my assistant. If Gu Tianming hadn't found out, I would have been kept in the dark. Really? Then what did your assistant do? Did you catch him on the scene? Nothing. We found out before we could do anything. And the little girl was so pitiful. I didn't know what to do when she started crying. Gu Tianming slowly replaced Lu Bingbing's cup of hot tea, and then said mercilessly. But if I hadn't checked it in time, this girl would have stabbed you in the back and then used the money to live a new life. Chapter 91, Questioning the Ghost. A stabbing is a bit too exaggerated. The girl has a very poor psychological quality. When I pressed her, she confessed everything and even gave me the 200,000 yuan. What on earth is going on? It's so confusing. Can anyone explain it to me? Yang Lang poured himself a cup of hot tea helplessly, and then asked. The thing is, when Bingbing called me just now, I happened to be in the studio. When I heard that my assistant Xiaoyu had accepted 200,000 yuan from the other party, I was furious. This was a blatant conspiracy against me. It just so happened that Xiaoyu also came to my studio, and I was so angry that I grabbed him and squeezed out all the words. Xiaoyu was honest. She answered all my questions and told me the mastermind behind the conspiracy and the money she had received. It turned out that Xiaoyu's grandfather was sick and hospitalized, and needed 200,000 yuan for surgery. The other party took advantage of this weakness and bribed him. The purpose is to hope that at the critical moment, my comic assistant can speak out on Weibo, and then completely put me on the pillar of shame for plagiarism. After saying these words indignantly, Lukerson gulped down another half glass of ice water. So that's how it is. Their methods are really too despicable. They use such dark methods on you. I don't know what they want. Oh, I'm so pissed off. I've always been very kind to Xiaoyu. Not only do I give him bonuses, but I also give him very good benefits. The most important thing is that his business level is really not good. If I hadn't taught him step by step, he wouldn't be in this industry now. But she also had her own difficulties, so I had no choice and could not really hand her over to the police station, not to mention that he did nothing. Luckily, she didn't do anything. Otherwise, if it really constituted a crime, not only would her grandfather not be saved, but she would also be implicated. So you let her off so easily in the end. What will you do if you encounter something like this again next time? There won't be a next time. I shouldn't be so unlucky, right? What else can I do except let her go? Alas, her family members are sick, and as a relative, she must be very worried, but she has no choice but to do this. So I'm going to go back and return the 200,000 to her. Aren't those people very wealthy? I might as well just treat the 200,000 as charity. I'll let it go and never come back. Xiaoyu also promised me that she won't make such a mistake again. But if Xiaoyu is not the traitor, then who is that person? Lukerson showed a calm smile on her face, and after thinking for a while, she came up with an idea. This made Gu Tianming amazed and he complained to Lu Bingbing. Your best friend is usually very intelligent, but when faced with something like this, how can her thinking be so strange? Keep calm, she's just angry. Even though her trick is a little weird, it's enough as long as she can make you feel better. That makes sense. On the other side, Yang Lang slowly finished the cup of hot tea, with a trace of worry on his face. If it's not comic assistant Xiaoyu, then who else could it be? Yang Lang, why are you acting so strangely? Have you thought of something? I have some ideas in my mind, but I'm not sure, and I don't know. Seeing the two people looking confused, Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing looked at each other, then put the computer in the middle of the table. Hey, stop guessing. Those people have been found out. These are the evidence and the results. Take a closer look. Lukerson was so excited that she hugged the computer and looked at it with Yang Lang. After taking a quick look, she praised it sincerely. Wow, the information is so detailed. It seems that you must have invested a lot of money. Thank you. Yang Lang, who was standing next to him, was reading quickly as his guesses became clearer. It was not until he saw such detailed transfer records that a flash of sudden realization appeared in his eyes. A self-deprecating smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, and he spoke in a sad tone. So that's how it is. No wonder he was so nice to me during this period of time. Not only did he take me out for a trip, he also bought me gifts. I thought it was just his romance. I didn't expect it. This isn't romance, he's just feeling guilty about me, he's using me, that's why he's doing this, right? I'm sorry, it turns out that this incident was caused by my negligence. I never thought that he would betray me and use me. I'm sorry, Coxin, it's all because of me that you've been in so much trouble. Look, Kirsten, who was standing nearby, also saw the result. A hint of anger flashed across her eyes, and she spoke in an incredulous tone. I didn't expect it to be him. Isn't he a food critic? He is so famous and yet he did such a despicable thing. Does he have any shame? Yang Lang, don't be sad or upset. This is not your fault. It's just that he was too insidious and shameless. I never thought that he looked so upright, but actually did such a mean thing behind the scenes. He is so shameless. That's right, Yang Lang, don't be sad, it's not worth it to be with such a person. What's more, you don't know about this either. You have been busy during this period and you are tired and thin. We are good friends, so of course I will stand by you. So whatever you decide, we will support you. Yes, that's right. A man like this is not good at all. You'd better stay away from him. Otherwise, let's get rid of him and run away with the train. No, before we dump him, let's first ask him how he got in touch with Sanglong, and why Sanglong wanted to snipe me. I was just a novice cartoonist before, not as famous as him. Seeing the care and consolation from his two good friends, Yang Lang's cold heart suddenly felt warm. His whole spirit recovered, and his eyes were no longer sad, but filled with a hint of determination. Don't worry, sisters, I won't shed tears for these scumbags. Since he dares to provoke me and use me, he must be brave enough to bear the consequences. Don't worry, I will definitely make this scumbag reveal all the truth and get evidence from him. Coxin, thank you for your hard work during this period. The traitor has been found. Now it's up to me. I will definitely give you an explanation. Yang Lang, I'm really glad that you think this way, but you don't have to force yourself. Yes, Yang Lang, if there is anything you want to do, let's do it together. I will never abandon you and let you face it alone. Kirsten, Bingbing, it's really worth my life to have you two good friends. Chapter 92, Questioning the Ghost. In the room. The friendship among several people was once again sublimated during this incident. Gu Tianming was watching from the side and suddenly felt a little envious, but also happy for his wife. It's nice to have these two good friends accompany my wife. Although I was betrayed by a scumbag, I feel full of courage with you by my side. Yang Lang regained his composure and finally found his former calmness. After he told everyone about his determination, he took out his cell phone and called Pushus on the spot. Don't worry, Coxin, I will make him give you an explanation. Hey, what are you doing? Let's meet tonight, at that private club we went to before. Okay, see you at 7. I have already arranged to have him at the Shualien Club. Don't worry, I will definitely pry all the secrets out of him. Lo Kersen nodded, and then continued preaching. I'm worried about you going alone, Yang Lang. We will accompany you. Don't be afraid. It's a pity that you underestimate me. I'm a grown man, so what do I have to be afraid of? Besides, it wasn't us who did something wrong, it was that scumbag. I must teach him a lesson today. Seeing his good friend's care and protection, Yang Lang felt warm at heart, and he suddenly felt relaxed, as if he was not as sad as he was just now. But I do need a camera, a professional one that can take clear pictures and record both sound and images. Hearing this, Gu Tianming raised his eyebrows and said very cooperatively. You mean you want to get everything out of her mouth, and after you get the truth out, take a photo of it to use as evidence to blackmail her? Yang Lang smiled and said calmly. Smart, that's indeed my plan, but I don't know if things will go as smoothly as I imagined. I have already made an appointment with him, and I will know the result tonight. But this kind of secretly filmed footage cannot be used as formal evidence. It can only be used as a reference. Even if it is brought to court, it will not be recognized by the judge. It doesn't matter. That scumbag is guilty, and he will definitely be scared by this thing. Besides, she has always cherished her reputation the most. Although her career is not very good, she can't afford to lose face. Well, young Lang, if you have planned everything, we will all support you. As night fell, young Lang, wearing a very stylish silver suit, sat in a black private room, watching the MV playing on the screen. The song playing at this time was What Kind of Man Are You, which really fits his mood. She smiled at herself with some self-deprecation. What kind of man are you? Thinking of Perseus, hatred flashed through his heart and his eyes were filled with the pain of betrayal. Someone she once trusted very much stabbed her in the back. These people used him very cruelly and framed his best friend. Such a person is not worthy of his sincerity at all. All the beautiful, sad and dull images of the past flashed through his mind. His heart was extremely painful and uncomfortable. A calm, indifferent person was peeled off from his flesh and blood. Forget the past. Forget about those beautiful and shining days in the past. This person is not a good person, he is not a good man. Being with her will only hurt you. If he can use and betray you for money and profit this time, he may frame your life next time. As a person, you must stop losses in time and not be foolish enough to trust others easily. At this moment, the door was opened, and Perseus, dressed in a respectable manner, walked in with a cloying smell of perfume. Why do you suddenly want to come here? There's nothing sudden about it. I just wanted to come. Didn't you come too? What's the matter? You're so aggressive today. Did someone make you unhappy? Tell me, and I will help you vent your anger and teach that person a lesson. But you look so special today, this dress looks really good. A smooth-talking man. Yang Lang suppressed the flash of disgust in his eyes, smiled, and pushed the wine barrel beside him. Indeed, I encountered some difficulties at work, so I feel very uncomfortable. I won't say much. Let's drink together. Just think of it as you accompanying me, okay? Yang Lang casually said something about work, and sure enough, when he saw the guilty look that flashed across Perseus' face, he immediately understood everything and felt a chill in his heart. He had noticed Perseus' abnormality during this period, but he chose to ignore it. Why? Was it because love made people blind? Or was it that this man was too good at disguising himself, so he didn't realize that he was the traitor for a long time? I was very slow to react when a friend brought it up, and only then did I realize that the person who betrayed me was the person next to me. Didn't he just turn away feeling a little guilty? Then he quickly picked up the wine and said carefully, Okay, I won't ask you anymore. You think I'm being long-winded? Fine, then, I'll drink with you, but I'll drink more and you can drink less. Your stomach isn't very good. Yang Lang, who disliked this man very much, wanted to punch him twice in the hypocritical face, but for the sake of the plan, he had to endure it. But despite enduring it, there was still a feeling of anger in my heart that I couldn't swallow. So he said angrily, Why are you talking so much? Hurry up and pour the wine. We won't go home until we are drunk today. We need to drink to our heart's content. Seeing his angry look, Perseus opened his mouth to say something, but then he held back and agreed readily. Okay, then let's do as you say. I'll drink until dawn and enjoy myself. Gulp. 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 Perseus drank another glass of wine and now felt dizzy. Everything he saw was double. He didn't know how many glasses of wine he had drunk. Come on, drink more. Okay, you drink too. You drink a little too. Yang Lang, pretending to drink, actually poured the wine aside. After pretending to finish drinking, he continued to pour more wine fiercely. Okay, I've finished my drink again, come and have another one. Hiccup. After drinking the cup and wiping his mouth, Perseus burped with his eyes dazed. No, I can't drink anymore, or I'll really get drunk. Coward, didn't you just say you wouldn't leave until you were drunk? Hee, that's right, I won't leave until I'm drunk, so let's have another drink. 5 minutes later, seeing the drunk Perseus lying unconscious on the sofa, Yang Lang breathed a sigh of relief and slapped him in the face with disgust. Hey, wake up, are you asleep? You can't sleep. Chapter 93, Questioning the Ghost. Drink, have another drink. After confirming that Perseus was completely drunk, Yang Lang slowly wrapped his phone with a tissue, unlocked the password, and used a special method to access his second WeChat account. After searching for a long time, he finally found a man named Aki. Are you sure you got that thing? This is the first time I've done something like this, but would you really buy it with money? How do you negotiate the price? 5 numbers won't work? My WeChat chat records are very complete, the only one of their kind, please don't block my account. And I have all their documents and plans here. It's been done. When will the money arrive? 50,000 has arrived, please check. Okay, I didn't expect you to move so quickly, but I didn't expect it to be a great writer like Songlong. The price of 50,000 is indeed a bit low. What do you want to say? Don't be greedy. The deal is over. Don't look for me again. Ha, you are too naive. You have been seeking profits. You have transferred so much to me, but now you want to get rid of me with such a small profit. It is not that simple. Tell your superiors that if she doesn't give me this book, I will expose this matter to those marketing accounts and directly discredit Songlong. Don't go too far, or we'll have to take extraordinary measures. I'm so scared. If you want to take illegal measures, I can use the law to protect myself. Please be careful. What's the matter? Haven't you thought about it yet? It's been 3 days. The second payment has already arrived. You should stop while you are ahead. Otherwise, I will never let you go. This is the third payment, and the last one. If you threaten us again next time, we will both die together. After looking at the chat records, Yang Lang wiped the hair off his head, then glanced at the unconscious Perseus and suddenly felt that he was a little strange. Unexpectedly, he is not only a mercenary betrayer, but also a greedy and despicable villain. It means eating from both sides, the black eating the black. However, he could just take advantage of this and lure the wolf out directly. But there was no way he could solve the problem on his own, so after thinking about it, Yang Lang took out his cell phone and called Bingbing. Bingbing, it's settled here. I got the fatal evidence in his hand, but there's still a little more to go. So I need to borrow Mr. Gu's power. Can you all come over and help me later? Ha, thank you so much, see you later. The boundless horizon is my love. At the foot of the green mountains and clear waters. What kind of rhythm? Oh, the most exciting. Day. In the warm pink baby room, a very rhythmic square dance song is playing. Gu Tianming had just changed the baby's diaper. When he saw the cute baby stretching out his arms like white lotus roots and waving them happily, his heart was filled with great satisfaction. Not bad, I didn't expect that the baby actually likes to listen to Phoenix Legends songs. He's not even grown up yet, but he wants to be the king of square dancing. Hey, Ming, you're playing such loud music, it's so that mom won't come over and scold you later. It's okay. Although Ms. Gu usually looks elegant and ladylike, she actually has the heart of an old lady who longs for square dancing. It's just that she had been busy with company and gallery matters, so she hadn't had time to go. And seeing how energetic the baby is, I believe she won't say anything to me. After hearing Gu Tianming's nonsensical explanation, Lu Bingbing sighed speechlessly. The story begins in the afternoon. Know when your baby is sensitive to music and colors. She originally played some interesting children's songs for her baby, but because she received a phone call in the middle, when she came back she heard the player automatically playing some more exciting DJ songs. She originally thought that the baby would cry and make a fuss because he was not used to it, but she did not expect that the baby was so happy and even cooperated by waving his little hands and feet. It happened that Gu Tianming heard the deafening music from the study, and followed the music in. He was immediately happy when he saw this scene. So I became curious and started to test which type of music my baby was most sensitive to and liked the most. They tried electronic rock rap, lyrical, and blues jazz. In the end, I found that my baby was most interested in DJ dance music and square dancing. When listening to these songs, they stopped crying and made noises. Instead, they started to cooperate by waving their little hands and feet and dancing. That's why Gu Tianming played square music for the whole afternoon. By the way, that was Yang Lang calling just now, right? What's going on with him? Did he find out anything? Hearing Gu Tianming's question, Lu Bingbing spoke slowly. Oh, they must have found out something. From the tone of his voice, it seems that it was indeed Perseus who betrayed them. We have a little while left. Let's go there. He needs our support and help. Okay, I think the babies are in good condition now. They will fall asleep automatically after playing tired. I'll say hello to my parents and we'll go over there in a while. After quickly handing over everything to his family, Gu Tianming drove Bingbing to the club. When they pushed the door open and entered the private room, they saw a very strange scene. A drunk man was tied up like a dumpling, lying on the sofa, while Yang Lang was sitting next to him leisurely playing games. Great, you're here. Coxian just said she wanted to drink milk tea, so she ordered takeout and went downstairs to pick it up. If you open this phone, you will see a chat history. If you read it clearly, you will understand why I tied it up. Hearing this, Gu Tianming was not polite and pulled Bingbing over to sit on the sofa opposite. Then he swiped the phone, took a look at the chat history, and immediately showed a sarcastic smile. I didn't expect that he was such a mean person. He asked for medicine 3 times and the other party gave it to me every time. But he really deserved it. What is your plan? It doesn't matter, we are all here, just tell us and we will execute it together. Boss Gu, since you said so, I won't be polite. I just want to borrow your name. When he wakes up, you can threaten him directly. You just said that if he doesn't do what you say, you will have your men throw him into the sea to feed the fish. Hearing this request, Gu Tianming pulled the corner of his mouth speechlessly and asked angrily. So this is why you asked Bingbing to remind me to bring a few bodyguards? When Yang Lang heard this, he scratched his head embarrassedly, rolled his eyes, and finally asked a question. Oh, yes, that's right, Mr. Gu, you only have 2 people here, didn't you bring your bodyguards? Chapter 94, Teaching the Scumbag a Lesson. Hearing him ask this, Gu Tianming asked a little puzzled. Why do you need a bodyguard? Can't I do it alone? Yang Lang smiled and explained awkwardly. Generally, those overbearing CEOs or bigwigs have a group of bodyguards around them, so I think the deterrence will be stronger if there are bodyguards present. Hearing this, Gu Tianming was a little speechless, thinking that Yang Lang's imagination was quite big. In real life, who would bring so many bodyguards for no reason? Moreover, his own skills were not bad. Although he could not fight 100,000 people at once, he could still fight 3 at once. And there's that line about if it doesn't behave itself, it will be thrown into the sea to feed the fish. What a cheesy line. Most people with normal brains would not believe this at all, right? Perhaps because he could see the disdain in Gu Tianming's eyes, Yang Lang spoke to Lu Bingbing in a pitiful manner. I know my method is not very good, but I can't think of any other way. Who can think of such a good idea at this moment? Bingbing, please help me persuade Mr. Gu, and ask him to help me and cooperate with me. When Lu Bingbing saw Yang Lang like this, she couldn't help but smile with her hands covering her mouth, and she felt relieved in her heart. Originally, she thought that a friend who had been betrayed would suffer such a blow and then be devastated, but she didn't expect that he would quickly regain his composure and not take the betrayal to heart at all. Seeing this, she was really relieved and felt that her good friend was still quite clear-headed. Lu Bingbing opened her mouth and was about to say something when a noise outside interrupted her. The next second, Lu Kerson pushed the door open and walked in with a straw in her mouth. After seeing people, she shook the bag in her hand with some surprise and said, "Oh, you guys are here too? I just went to get some milk tea and ordered some for you guys. It's icy. Do you want some? It's delicious. Bingbing, don't you like UNI Bobo? I bought this specially for you. I didn't know what Mr. Gu liked, so I bought you a green tea-flavored milk cap." As Lu Kerson spoke, she enthusiastically placed the milk tea in front of the 2 people. Then, she sat opposite them in a very familiar manner and asked happily, "What were you talking about just now? By the way, Bingbing, do you think I tied it? I spent a lot of time to find this rope in the utility room. It's tied very tightly. He will definitely not be able to escape." After sitting down, Lu Kerson kicked Perseus, who was tied up next to her, with her toes, then raised a smug smile and said. Gu Tianming inserted the straw, handed it to Bingbing beside him, and said something suddenly. "Oh, then you won't let me come over? And then threaten this guy, in the name of a domineering president or something, and say such a tacky line, it was your idea, right?" Lu Kerson's expression was blank for a second, then she clasped her hands together, looking begging. "Ah, I guessed it all. It was indeed my idea. It's not bad, right? I think it can definitely scare this guilty guy. So, thank you, Mr. Gu, President Gu, thank you, please." Gu Tianming felt much better when he saw Bingbing drinking milk tea with a very sweet look on her face, so he said it reluctantly. "Well, since you're asking so sincerely, I'll reluctantly call a few people. Once I give them a call, they'll be here right away." Hearing Gu Tianming agree, Lu Kerson and Yang Lang looked at each other and said with a smile. "Woohoo, that's great, Mr. Gu, thank you in advance." Gu Tianming stood up, took out his cell phone, walked out of the private room, and called his assistant. Alan, I need you to arrange a few people to come here. The address is. 20 minutes later, Gu Tianming finished drinking the tea-flavored milk cap in the cup. Then his cell phone rang and his eyes lit up. Okay, the people are already outside the door, are you ready now? Lu Kerson held a professional camera in her left hand and a glass of ice water in her right hand, took a deep breath and said, "Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Gu. Don't worry, I will definitely make it quick and decisive." "Excuse me, Mr. Gu. Just let your people in." Gu Tianming nodded, and then let several tall and strong bodyguards outside the door in. Several bodyguards were all over 1.8 meters tall, with bulging muscles, wearing black suits, with cold faces and black sunglasses. They turned behind Gu Tianming, while Gu Tianming crossed his legs and hugged Lu Bingbing very leisurely. People who didn't know him would think he was Chow Yun-fat from old Hong Kong and Taiwan movies. Yang Lang stared at him closely, nodded slightly, and thought to himself that yes, this was the result he wanted. With a loud crash, Yang Lang took the glass of ice water from Le Kerson, his eyes turned cold, and his grip loosened, splashing the ice water all over Perseus' head and face. "It's so cold." After experiencing such a shock, Perseus, who was in a coma, suddenly woke up and said something in a daze. "It seems that this ice water is not cold enough. Your mind is still confused. You scumbag, open your dog eyes and look at us. You are in our hands now." "Stop, stop, stop. What are you saying? It's like he's a villain. We are the victims and this scumbag is the bad guy." While they were saying these two sentences, Bu Xiuzi had already looked around and found that he was tied tightly to the sofa, while his good boyfriend was staring at him coldly, looking at him as if he was looking at the dirtiest bug. "What's going on? Why am I tied up? Yang Lang, are you and your friends playing a prank on me? What a joke. Untie me quickly." Being looked at in such a manner, Perseus could not bear it no matter how well he disguised himself, so he became very angry and shouted. Seeing him like this, Yang Lang felt particularly uncomfortable. Was he blind before? How come he couldn't see the true face of such a scumbag? Thinking of this, he couldn't help but kick the other person hard and questioned in a cold tone. Let you go, I'll let you stab me again, betray me again, use me. Stop pretending, okay? You know exactly what you did. Don't you know why I tied you up?" The kick was really hard. Perseus felt a pain in his chest, as if his sternum was about to break. "It hurts." "Yang Lang, what are you crazy about? What are you talking about? I don't understand anything. Did you misunderstand something? What happened? Why did Yang Lang seem like a different person? Did she discover something?" "No, that impossible thing, he did it perfectly, how could it be discovered? Even if it was discovered, what would happen? Even if he found out, so what? At worst, they could just break up. Anyway, the money was already in his hands and he had already spent it all. What's more, he believed that Yang Lang was a man who could not live without him. After all, he was so naive and gullible." Chapter 95, Disgraced. Perseus' eyes were uncertain and he felt weak in his heart, thinking that even if he was found out, he couldn't do anything to him. But he was tied tightly to the sofa, and it was really uncomfortable to let others do whatever they wanted. What's more, Yang Lang's expression was so serious and calm, not at all like the gentle and harmless one in the past, so he decided to act on Junji's behalf and say some soft words to coax the other party over. "Yang Lang, have you really misunderstood something? I like you so much, and we have been together for such a long time, how could I do anything bad to you? If you feel unhappy about something, you can tell me directly. There is no need to play such a big joke on me." Seeing that the scumbag has a face thicker than a city wall, Le Kerson really wants to give him a thumbs up. Yang Lang looked at this scumbag and broke out in a cold sweat. His eyes were clearly full of panic, but he was speaking sweet words, and a trace of sadness flashed through his heart. Is this how he was deceived? Is this how I've been deceived by this man's sweet words until now? If Gu Tianming Henti found out everything, with Perseus' disguise, he might not have known the truth in his entire life. Why is this happening? He is not stupid, why would he lie? This is just because the other party took advantage of his trust, his love for him, and his sincerity, so this is the case. After Yang Lang figured things out, the light in his eyes dimmed, and he felt that he no longer had any illusions about feelings and love. I don't need your explanation. The evidence is clearly in front of me. I don't need to listen to your nonsense. I am just warning you. We have detailed evidence of what you have done. We can take you to court. But if I ruin your reputation, it seems too light a punishment for you. So I discussed with Mr. Gu that it would be better to feed you directly to the high seas to feed the fish. Your mind is so dark and dirty, it would be a good idea to send you to the sea for garbage recycling and clean up. Hearing Yang Lang's slow words, Perseus's expression became more and more ugly. He knows. Why? How did he know? He had done it so carefully, without revealing any clues. And the other party said that he had all the evidence in his hands. Could that be true? If he really had that evidence, what would he do? If these were to be made public, what would happen to his reputation in the circle? Thinking of this, Perseus' face became paler and paler. He hurriedly got up and explained to Yang Lang with difficulty. No, listen to my explanation, Yang Lang. I really had my reasons. At that time, I happened to owe some foreign debts, and the other party offered me a large sum of money to tempt me, so I couldn't hold back. But I really didn't mean it. I can return all the money to them and I can apologize to you. Yang Lang, I was really wrong. I know I am such a jerk and shameless, but I really like you. Can you please give me another chance? It seems that you still don't understand. When it comes to relationships, I'm very firm in my opinion. Black is black and white is white. You betrayed me once and you are now on my blacklist. I will never give you any chance to hurt me again. She was afraid that Yang Lang would be moved by the scumbag's words and then let him go out of spite. So when La Curson saw Yang Lang's cool and carefree look, she felt very happy and quickly agreed. Yes, you are right. Once you are unfaithful, you will never be forgiven again. People who take advantage of other people's feelings and trust like this are not worthy of the word forgiveness. Gu Tianming and Lu Bingbing sat on the sofa next to them without saying a word, observing them silently, as if they were watching a very good and exciting live broadcast. I was wrong, I really know I was wrong, Yang Lang, please don't treat me like this, are our feelings all fake? Although I betrayed you this little piece of information this time, I was sincere to you. Don't you really realize that I truly regard you as my lifelong partner? As he looked at the iron-like face getting closer, Park Soo-sik's heart sank violently, so he didn't care about his face anymore and begged for mercy again and again. Oh, he's so long-winded, Mr. Gu, let's just throw him into the high seas to feed the fish. But the old man at this moment is no longer the same person as before. He should have betrayed the pain. Now he has made rapid progress, as if he has seen through the world all of a sudden. So he scratched his ears and said to Gu Tianming, who was watching the show in silence beside him. Gu Tianming looked at his watch and felt that it was about time, so he nodded and spoke concisely to the bodyguard behind him. Is the sack ready? Seal the man and put him in the sack. Put it in the trunk. When the cruise ship arrives at the port, put him inside the ship and throw him into the sea to feed the fish. Perseus had noticed Gu Tianming early on. Seeing his aura and the bodyguards behind him, he was extremely scared. However, he subconsciously wanted to ignore and avoid this matter. He could only ask for help from Yang Lang, who seemed to be the easiest to bully. But no one expected that although Yang Lang seemed to be soft-hearted, he was actually very ruthless and even the Lord could not stop him. Okay, I'll leave it to you, Mr. Gu. Hearing that two people could easily decide his life or death, Perseus was completely flustered. He stepped back suddenly and spoke in a nervous and uneasy tone. You are kidding, right? We are in a civilized society now, how could you do that? You are forcing me, right? I have already said that I didn't mean it, what else do you want? This joke is not funny at all. Hearing this, Gu Tianming smiled coldly, and then said with disdain. You are kidding. Are you worthy of joking with someone like you? Why are you still standing there? Drag this man out now. As soon as Gu Tianming finished speaking, several bodyguards started moving. They rolled up their sleeves and held sacks, looking like pigs sharpening their knives. But when he saw that the other party was serious, Perseus widened his eyes, and the last trace of hope in his eyes disappeared. He leaned back repeatedly, shouting loudly in panic and anxiety. No, I am willing to accept the sanctions of the law. You have no right to harm my personal safety. What you are doing is wrong and illegal. Let me go quickly. I was wrong. I really know I was wrong. I shouldn't have betrayed you or used you. I'll do whatever you want me to do. Can you let me go? Please let me go. Stop, are you really going to do whatever you are asked to do? Are you worthy of this? Gu Tianming waved his hand, asking the bodyguard to stop temporarily, and then said something. Boss Gu, Yang Lang, I was wrong. I'll do whatever you want me to do, okay? Please don't throw me into the high seas to feed the fish.